to this. More of this later. Don't go anywhere. This is PGL Bucharest.
See you soon.
Bye.
All right.
She said she loves you.
Oh my god, it's my favorite ad. Let's go, baby.
I love you.
But I love you. Hell yeah, dude. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet.
All right. I can't believe I'm up this fucking early, bro. The fuck is wrong with me? Good morning. Secular, thanks for the 19. Thank you. Steve, thanks for 32. Thank you. Fuck me. How the fuck am I awake this early?
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Oh man, alright.
Hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Bye. Holy shit. I don't know how the fuck we're going, but we're going. Oh yeah, I just ripped an egg. Hell yeah, dude. Get the coffee? I got the coffee, bro. I got it. Holy shit. Oh, I already made my bird food, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Got my bird food. Got my coffee. He's saying all this so late. I'm not even late, bitch. I'm literally early. I said I'd be at 3. I'm early, motherfucker. I had good comms. Just put the primers in the bag, Tyler. It's forfeiting, guys, because they can't be in 2 places at once. They're literally playing in another tournament that's more important for their major qualification, but they still want to play this when that one's done. Yeah. Just put the blueberries in your mouth, Unc. Listen, buddy, if you said that and you didn't fucking like the YouTube stream today, I swear to God. Kind of greedy. I mean, greedy. I don't know. They qualified for the event. They can play it. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I mean, at the end of the day, they can't really afford to skip either event, you know? What up, truck? Sicko, no way you're waking up at noon, bro. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. That's early for you, Chris. You know what's crazy, guys? You know what's crazy about all this? My new PC, man. Did you guys even notice? I posted on Instagram last night, but yeah, new PC right here, boys. Oh, damn. It's pretty. It's pretty. I feel like I haven't talked to you in months. I mean, you know where I'm at, big dog. Ninja, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, gorgeous. I got shit to do. Oh shit, that's actually, I might need to, before I knock out something. No, I'll move that later. I'll move that later. Ninja, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let me get a sip of this coffee and one more fucking heave of these blueberries. Hold on. I'll put a shoe on my head. No, saying VRS doesn't count for this event is not a good way to... That's incorrect. The VRS for Bucharest does not count towards this major. There's still VRS, and it's still very important, especially for teams that are going to miss this major, like, potentially FaZe. You don't want... Don't confuse people by saying there's no VRS. It's just counting. This is officially, now we're in the next stage for the next major for VRS. I said that, SMH, you did not. You literally started, VRS doesn't count for this event until it's finished, alright, buddy? Like, I just don't want people to get confused, okay? I just didn't read the first part, and I'm a fucking idiot, and I just read only the first part, so you can flame me now. I blame the multi-chat. How it cut up your sentence, but whatever. My bad, fams. Stupid streamer. Well, I'm dumb. That's okay. I got no problem admitting that. But in the multi-chat thing, the way that it broke it up, the second half of his sentence literally was further down. I was like, bruh. Hey, at least I didn't triple down and fucking gaslight him. That would have been a streamer special at fucking 3 in the morning. Oh shit. Yo, what up, New Age? How you doing, man? That would have been a classic streamer moment. It's your fault I read it wrong. Yeah, no, I just read that wrong. Unlucky. Bucharest the parry sweep. I don't know if they're ready for that level of... We'll see. I think they're definitely in the driver's seat. We'll see.
NRG taking on Voca for our second one here in the morning.
Is that Chad's house?
And we've just witnessed Focus kind of putting themselves in focus. A team that we're going to be keeping an eye on, beating 3D Max to start us off here.
I like that. We're at Chad's house. I like that the casters are doubling up together in person now when they do remote stuff.
3D Max, they're not paying attention, especially considering their mental state. I'm sure 3D Max are at the moment missing out on the major, having some pretty miserable results as of recently.
They have. And as far as results, is there a particularly implied one here? NRG are a more known name.
So this Retchy situation has thrown a Retch into the mix.
Into the cheese.
Yeah. So we do have a
Where's
problem
my audio compressor?
there. Otherwise, I did have some stuff. NRG, they have won 1 out of their last 6 games.
Not great.
Meanwhile, Voca are 7 on the trot.
Presumably domestic.
Exactly. So there you go. You activated my trap card. So Voca on home soil have got a win recently. They beat a team called Fisher College in a best of 5 just a week ago.
Oh, the collegiate league.
Yeah. So Fisher College, Alex, it's so funny. Their team is 4 Europeans.
Welcome.
It's the funniest thing. But either way, Voca won that, whereas NRG, they've been playing against a lot of European opponents.
Well, hold on a second, Chad. That means that the Voca have been beating Europeans.
Well, yes, in a way.
In a way.
So NRG have lost to, in recent history, Heroic, Monty, NIP, Falcons, and Furia. Their only win in recent time was a 2-0 against Bates.
Okay.
But again, we have to reestablish that Retchi is standing in for Infinite on Voca. So the fact that the core now shifts, because NRG and Voca did have head-to-head, but that was when the core of the team was Carson, Snav, and Infinite.
Right.
Because George and Junior are 2 recent additions this year. So now that Retchi's standing in, there's no head-to-head.
Oh, shit. Voca have T-shirts now.
Teams. So take
Holy
a
shit.
There's Semphus.
There he is.
Look at Semphus.
Gosh.
He's looking
Wow.
very serious.
Yeah, he is.
So
He's locked in.
the man who's standing in for Infinite, has just recently had his ESIC ban for match fixing in North America
There it is.
come to its 5-year end.
Yeah.
Retchi was banned for 5 years starting on the 2nd of April 2021, and the ban ended, and this is no joke.
And I see
on
us.
the
We're so
1st
back.
of April 2026. So
2 days after, 2 days have passed, and now we get to see Retchi standing in for Infinite, no less.
where'd I put the other television remote?
know, there's one
It's going to be
there.
a slight problem here if the television turns off. Oh, it's right here. Look at that. I put it in the right place.
All right.
So, yeah,
Do I got a mod on that can do the
Retchi's had a
Gambo?
tough go of things. He was banned at the same time as 4-Pack, who also received a 5-year ban, and Carson, his teammate,
Who's playing?
Who was playing, but his ban was a short ban. He was only a short ban.
Yeah. Less of a naughty boy.
Well, yeah, depends on the way you... I have no idea. I just know.
I don't know.
Just
That's
really-
what they say on the e-cigarette
I always
site.
love when we get to
So,
talk about our
Horizon,
rich history over
Inferno,
here.
And then third and deciding map of...
Drum roll, please.
Shit.
Nuke. Okay. All right. All right. Bit
I'd
more-
love me some new.
Yeah, it's a completely different.
All right. Voca picked Mirage.
Well, we have Inferno again, but otherwise,
Oh, shit.
Everything's looking
Wait,
a little
it's
bit
over
different
here.
this time around from the first series of the day.
Oh,
And I
shit,
wanted
dude.
to
Hold
get
on.
really
Sorry, a
excited
new
about this
PC
because
moment.
When Infinite was playing, it was 5 Americans. When I say that, I mean USA,
Yes.
right? But now it's 4. Retchi's Canadian. On the other side, it's a South African, a Dane, and then 3 gentlemen from the
I think
US.
it's starting
That's
pretty quick.
OC,
I think it's starting
Sniper,
pretty quick.
That's Nitro.
God damn it. I
the
keep
vet,
alt tabbing because I was
Story,
used
in-game
to
leader,
using
one
Firefly.
all, besides Major. And then, of course, Grim, the most recent edition.
I am. Ooh, okay.
I'm leaning for NRG 2-0.
Yeah, fair.
I would have humored a conversation for a competitive 3-map series, and I could have even said Voca could win this.
New PC specs?
But
I have the
based
new
on the fact they're
AMD.
using a stand-in, and
So that's
that NRG
basically
have been playing a lot in Europe
I might
right
probably
now,
send
they're
me a whole
gonna be at
brand
some
new
of their
PC with the 5090 with the
the
new
teams you
AMD.
listed that they'd lost to recently are all,
Big names.
I have the
names in
9850
European
X3D
circuit,
because
so,
the 9800
yeah, I think I'd probably
series for
have to
CS
recommend
is
it. I do
elite.
think the OC Junior head-to-head is, like the North American Orpas. Both of them have turned
No, I know,
heads at
Jay, I
one
know.
point or another. Then Junior did this weird holiday to Brazil.
Yeah, that
For
was
free?
the Furia
Well, they do
scenario,
sponsor me,
yeah.
and they did sponsor FML.
So
Don't
Furia
forget.
taking
So, yeah.
chances.
I mean, sure, but let's look at Kazakhstan before we look at America.
Okay. All right. Wow. Yeah. Fair enough. Just looking, they haven't played a lot of games since Grim's introduction to the team. They've only played 14 maps. They've only won 4. So, some wins today is probably really what the NRG camp needs.
Yeah.
Right, for the mental. And even though it is against an opponent that you already think you should be beating, it's still going to be.
Can I
good
get your
to be getting
9800?
those
No,
wins and
Nori's going to be on the
reinforce that.
9800.
So
Nori's also going to be now on a
I am
9800
expecting NRG to be
5090.
able to take this one. Just to look at some of these results. So the win over Bates
Oh,
in
man.
Rotterdam was an
First
Ancient
world
Inferno
problems.
win.
She's
and then
balling
their
out.
losses, what have we got that's close here? They took Mirage
To be
off
fair,
of
Nori was
Furia.
due for an
They
upgrade.
took Ancient off of NIP. They had an overtime game.
The last
against
PC I
NIP
gave her
as
was one of the
well.
13 series
I mean, so they
intels,
got
so she deserves it.
Yeah, like there's a couple of 13-10s
That's
in
not
here
as
as
in
well.
I just realized that they've got hands as in
So
They can shoot.
they can shoot, they can throw a punch.
Yes.
I wasn't saying they're without hands, they can't play.
Well,
the
if you
game.
ever do, Pyro, use my link
I
for
think,
the
no,
homies.
they've all got hands.
Yeah, they've all got hands.
Everyone's got them. We've checked them.
Some sort of slides
Sempus
against
looking
their
yoked. Is Sempus
individual
ever not
capacity.
looking yoked?
Oh, he's a wrist rest user. I throw that out as soon as I open
Oh,
my
it's special
keyboard.
It is
speciality. That was
interesting
before
to
we knew
use
what was
the
going on.
wrist rest.
I like to kind of feel the ground beneath my palm.
Is
know?
that a new Daps tattoo? I've never seen that one.
Has Daps always been tatted?
When did Daps get tatted?
When did he become such an alpha giga Chad?
Daps on one side.
I think he's
Sempus
had
the
those
other.
for a while now.
Yeah,
Some
right.
of Canada's
Maybe the one on
fine.
the forums new
Some
though.
of Canada's
it
finest
doesn't look like it's
and,
new.
most bulky.
Wait, I've never seen a tap before on
No,
Daps.
I didn't have him down as a tatted man.
He's
This
a
has
tat guy.
changed my whole perspective.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm all for covering
What do you do?
Kens because like they got to
Mitchell wants
sponsor
to
the
know
event
if-
to get free promotion,
know
but
in
that has
Zorka
got to
we'll
be
play
one of
again.
the
They
worst
won, so we won't see them
covers.
again.
We probably won't see them again. But
If
you
they
can go.
if they
Bro,
keep winning,
Like, they don't do it.
You
Like, they
won't see
just
them
do
on
it
the
for
beach.
no free
Yeah.
promo. But
Oh,
like
yeah.
that one was, bro.
So,
that was not even an
likely
attempt.
on the A string.
But also,
They really said,
shout out to Pac-12
fucking
on
good
tap.
enough, bro. They said good enough.
2003
Imagine, probably is.
probably is.
Yeah.
Was probably eating Pac-12 at the time.
Domkar was born in 1613.
Oh, 1613.
Yeah, 1613.
Wow. You know, it's always
Quite a year,
I've always
1613.
wanted to meet a
Oh shit, we're live. Okay.
All right, let's go. Banana 112301. Shout out to you one time as we go into an A execute. So mid presence, nothing
There we
spotted
go, I
there
guess
for
you
NRG.
guys-
They can
there we
pivot
go.
this defense quite quickly. Grim on the stairs, ready to fight.
Tap to the head, not easy for Grim. Still makes it work though. Removes red sheet. One goes down regardless. OC brought down.
Good nades.
Wow, yeah, Carson's finished him off.
Snav has another smoke. There it is, deployed. So that's going to
CT's
channel you
off
through
limits.
jungle.
Okay, so this smoke fades and then they fight. It's going to be one hell of a biff. Brome brings the fight forward, trying to close the gap towards the firebox.
It's such a weird fucking stall out, to be honest. I feel like it's gonna hurt him.
Junior.
Oh, no, no. What?
Tap in
Oh,
head.
kid.
Sensational clicks. 10 seconds.
Yeah, they got it. They got it.
He's
They got
confident.
it.
Yeah, he
Don't worry
seems to
about the
think
kid.
he's
Apollo
I'm
X the
worried
6
about
with
something
primer,
that doesn't
thank you.
Bro, not a single worry in the world.
Shit, I forgot to mute these, my bad. But
Okay.
it's a good place to take my girlfriend tomorrow for dinner.
Easy.
And I
I
pick up the
mean,
pistol,
how much
so
money
they're
you want to
gonna
light
let
on
Grim
fire?
open kill.
And
Very well done. Simple
what does she like?
execute there. You will take the plant, obviously. You might be able to get yourself a tidy-looking force by now going into round number 2 coming out of Voka.
Happy thanks for the 5 months, thank you.
Yeah, a couple of Galils already taking shape. There's a Scout for Junior. Mac 10s for 2 of them. Okay, there we go. Everything's been juggled. So you have limited util. Whatever your opening is, you need to have follow-through off it.
Oh, he's dipped
He's
on
so
the
dead,
side.
isn't he?
Likely bugged. He's had a couple of pot shots. Won't get many more of those.
Good,
Knocked on
well-timed
apartments.
block.
That is
Thought you were gonna wake me up. I missed a round, bro. That's on you, man.
PG
Yeah, Paul, let me know.
That was after a while.
does a lot of damage though.
Damn, they just tried to contact with no.
Very well handled. And I
Util?
am interested to note that.
I mean, they did try to get a guy
jumped out
top mid,
short
but-
and they've shown themselves to Junior that they haven't immediately, as the B players, gone, oh, short guy's extending middle. Let's collapse on Nitro. It's fortunate that they didn't do that because there was actually an extra man towards
Right.
B, essentially 3 players towards B with the setup
Yeah.
where they just run there. But regardless, same result. NRG get
I
themselves
like
2-0
when
and likely
when Chad's on his
3-0.
shit this early in the morning, because then I don't have to be on mine.
Yeah.
Pop off, chatty boy. Not Apollo. You didn't give me what type of food you want.
Seriously?
Breaking in.
Okay, breaking news.
That would be news. Breaking news coming in from Shanghai, China. At
Okay.
the Gangkui Cup Season 2 Finals. FlyQuest have defeated Chinggis Warriors 2-0, and I believe that should be it as far as any moving and shaking as VRS is concerned for the Asian portion.
What was the name of the tournament?
So I think FlyQuest is in then, right?
The Gangkui Cup.
Ah, the Gangkui Cup. So that's the end of the Gangkui Cup.
That's not
over
the
now.
end of the Gangkui Cup. it's just Chinggis Warriors were the only other team who really could have maybe broken into the top 5
Okay.
from Asia.
So implications.
Not picky
are-
steak or chicken would be fire.
Yes. So it feels like it should be
You and the
entirely
wifey?
FlyQuest, Lin Vision, Thunder Down Under.
Go to if you want like a proper steakhouse experience, go to Don's Prime. in Fontainebleau.
All right.
Make a reservation.
Kui Cup. What else we got?
You're
here
on the
for you
weekend.
guys?
Like you should look it up right now. Deadass.
That's sick. I'm really glad that button exists.
That one could come in handy for eyeballers game.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, we got Americans and Canadians. Shagua was Canadian.
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was.
Lorimer, why is Retchie playing? Retchie's playing because Infinite is unable to play.
Yeah.
So
Why is
Retchie's-
Infinite unable to play? Is
Retchie's
it a
the
visa
substitute,
thing?
And that's why Retchie's playing.
He's substituting right now.
I actually have no idea why he
But
can't
let's
make
not,
it.
I mean,
Have I tried every
he's not
restaurant
doing
base?
it as a
Fuck no,
teacher
bro.
Back when I was at school.
I'd have to like
Put
live on
the-
the
put
strip,
on
and
the VHS.
and to be honest,
I felt sorry for a couple of
the
those.
restaurants can be a little hit or miss. So
Alright,
that doesn't
Carson.
sound like too much fun, to be honest.
Ended up.
Substitute.
Yeah. That's the most trouble I've seen him get in, but
Well, fair enough. Shouldn't be throwing things.
I don't think he was aiming for it. I think it just happened to.
He fucked up his passport visa. He actually got deported while trying to go to EU. Really?
It's kind of worse that it's a biaxial. That just shows that
Oh
mistakes
no!
can and will happen.
My
Sonic.
God. How's he done that?
He's locked down Con.
I
3
shouldn't
players
laugh at
dead.
this, but
Junior
holy
in a
shit, that's
1v5
insane.
Situation out to Sandwich, but he's the only
Okay,
thing gonna be
Junior,
easy.
goddamn.
Right now,
Alright.
as OC from the top deck punches the ticket, and we'll call that.
That's just
4-0
crazy
for
to me.
the
Like,
Horse
God,
Gamers.
fucking A.
That might be the easiest 3 kills Sonic's going to get all game. Just leisurely as they walk.
When did
through the
Richie
smoke,
get?
that grey
Not
screen
Richie.
of
Richie get
Mouse.
banned
Yeah,
for
here it is.
fixing 5 years
First
ago.
was lovely, and then just through the smoke, he just holds down mouse 1 comfortable.
Lorimer, you're a little bit late. We covered this at the top of the show during the pre-series, right?
Yeah.
We spoke about this. We said that he just finished serving his 5-year ESIC ban for match fixing, was banned at the same time as 4-Pack and Carson. We covered all these guys. Yes, Chase
Thank you,
Cox.
Chase. Listen.
Thank you, Chase.
Respect to Chase,
Now,
man.
if I was any form of a teacher, Chase, you're getting a gold star.
Gold star on the chart. 2 more
Huge.
of those, and you can
Huge.
have an iPod.
Apps pop. Pod.
Pop. What?
What?
Wait, what the fuck?
Flying Tech 9 from
How the
Reggie.
fuck did?
There we
What?
go.
How was that not?
Sonic and Grim out
Wait,
of
how
the
did the
round.
belt guy get? What? How did the belt guy not get it?
Brogo swinging on in and a messy
What?
spray. The Tech 9s are converting. Of course they are, just like we all expected.
What the fuck? How did they?
You shouldn't be losing that one.
Like, I know they shouldn't, but
They did.
they did. And Reggie's Tech 9 found a leaping headshot. Of course it did.
Well, it's just that you get the dink on the first player coming out, right?
Yeah.
And I guess you think maybe that's the kill that's come with it. Didn't finish the meal. I can't believe they're hanging around looking even for damage here. You're not going to win this one, Nitro and OC. You better back off and hold on to your guns. This is still early game. It's getting scrappy on the save. The damage is there. Snav take Nitro with him, but that's a lovely round to win on a light buy, a simple A execute, and 4-1 the score now reads.
Completely unrelated to
Snav
CS.
does
What hair
have
product do
the
you use?
favorite player's name to it.
Alright, man.
Problem
I don't know. It's some Korean shit.
Yeah, because he was part of the Timbermen, and they have a
Oh,
terrible
the
reputation.
Timbermen do have a
So,
terrible reputation.
but this is it, where we think, I don't know about you,
Yeah,
but, you know, reform.
absolutely.
We're looking for
Reform?
reform. We're
Absolutely.
not looking,
Reform.
you know, just because you made a mistake once upon a time.
Absolute rehabilitation.
Yes.
You know, not just incarceration. Incarceration. Okay. Okay. There's Snav onto Sonic through the smoke. Voker have woken up.
Okay, Snort's in the server. We need to get the Cowboy back.
They do kind of. I'll be honest. Mocha does just kind of play like a really fast Mirage at all
Cowboys
times.
watching quietly.
They have no
They're
chill.
Preoccupied. Wang. Messy, but done.
Oh, okay. 4-2 now. You have to save this. You've already
Source.
given your
I've had to play them a
finances
lot on Mirage.
on a few of
They
your
always
players.
play.
There will
Even
be
when they're
buys
losing, they'll play
available
with pace.
for
When they're
OC
winning,
and
they'll play with
Nitro
pace. They
because
just
of
can't
the
always are
saves,
fast as
and
fuck.
Bro will be able to drop
You break down
Sonic,
what's
so-
happening.
Well, as long as they do retain these,
Voka's
it should be
kind
fine
of
for
calling
the rifle
something
rounds.
that I call strat in the hat.
I have a very serious question.
Strat in the hat is
buying
every round
the
you're
one
calling
bottle
something
in that drop?
pre-designated out of
It
spawns.
feels good. Looking at the 5-7 and the Tech 9.
So like some rounds, strat, you start by like
Feel
saying like,
I see
let's
40s.
open with this default.
No game winning.
It's a good point from Hazer coming in here.
It's like, hey, let's get this guy top mid,
Watcher, first
maybe a
time
guy
fight by
under,
Hazer.
work our lurks, that kind of
I think
thing.
It depends
Strat
on
in the hat is
map.
more
If you're gonna
like
go 5
cat
deagles
split.
on
Holes pop.
train,
A
for
smokes.
example,
I see.
and you know you can get basic
B
map
pop.
control and search
go either.
Right.
Yeah,
You're not gathering information, and you're not trying to. They're not trying to mid round versus energy right now. They're literally just saying we're gonna do this round and go.
Yeah, it's very smart.
They both have their
We do
pluses
have,
and minuses. When you're
NRG's
down,
official
honestly,
Twitch
calling like
account
this
in
helps kind of
Twitch
get
chat
you
as well.
locked in.
And they will confirm for everybody that NRG stands for No Remorse Gaming.
No
NRG.
remorse gaming.
NRG.
Kind of like how G2 stands for gamers too.
Yes.
Yeah.
As opposed to Gamers 1.
It's good to learn things.
Yeah.
Tactical timeout call from NRG, and this is Daps going, boys, we've lost a couple of spud rounds here, but let's not let that spiral. It's still early. Not a problem. It's 4-2.
But yeah, Paolo, let me know what you think of that, please.
Rono up next. Let's settle in. Stay calm. We've still got the money. Some bad rounds, short.
Yep.
But bad rounds.
By the way,
define
Energy
us.
social media.
What we do need
Thank
to
you for the shout
our
out.
capacity to grow.
Did you
do
is
better in the
that
next
the
round.
Chosen on there?
Are these
Or
both
who we got on there
basically
this
two American
morning?
Teams. Kendo, yes. These are basically
Yeah.
two American teams. They were. They're both trying to qualify for the major through the Americas region.
I'm hungry. That's for breakfast. I got my bird food.
Simple execution.
Chia seed, flaxseed, oats, blueberry.
There's 1, 2.
Base Clan
On
4,
four,
what the fuck
round
is
one,
happening?
Palace.
Guys, you guys got to be watching
Nades
me more,
lined up.
man.
Grim's
Off
playing
we
from
go.
ticket. It's retake A.
They have to finish the other land that they're in first because that's more important for the major, but they don't want to give up their spot in this event, so they're forfeiting games in this event until the other land's over, and then they're coming back.
Then Grim will crouch commit. George trades. Carson looking for trouble.
Yeah, that's going to
Let it
be
get the bomb
cooked.
down.
I'm surprised he's actually able to
Now
get
you're
this
on
down.
the 40
Okay.
seconds. Oh,
Well,
just.
Yeah, they really played that well, didn't they?
yeah, that's right. I'm actually surprised they got the bomb
Yeah,
down.
that was like death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Spam through the smoke. I mean, we've seen more and more teams. I remember I was watching Foot do this, where they were constantly playing like retake A, but they were just consistently finding at least one, if not more.
Dude, I was so
Like,
bad. I'm seeing you guys still talking about the
spam
shampoo,
through,
and so
like,
I'll try to look. I think
moment
it's
of
like.
crossing.
You got a path somewhere.
Yeah,
I
right,
don't want to
and,
say
I
it's
think
Ryu,
people
but I
are
think
getting
it's
better and
Ryu or
better at
something like
showing
that.
you down
At least
reach
for
behind
the
smoke. It's not nading the smoke. 'Cause
shampoo
that's actually
and
quite a fair
conditioner.
fight. Like that's a fight you're looking for. Just pure
I think.
spam. This is Sonic actually did make the smoke, so I'll just go ahead
Or
and
is it
go real quick.
Yeah, but
R-U-Y?
You know, you're basically
RYU or RUY? I can't remember. And then the rest of the bottle's in Korean.
I do
So,
think
good
they're
luck.
doing a lot more or succeeding a
Which
lot
one
more
I
with
have
this
and all
match.
that stuff, I got no idea.
Grim in the orange. Looks good on him.
Fuggy, thanks for the 80-month reset. Thank you.
that would have been a tough one to lose. So they have
But I know it's
waiting
my
for it.
shampoo is like a white and green bottle, and then the conditioner is like a brown bottle from that brand. So good luck.
Is Carson.
Good luck. That's all I got.
Mid-control established, but given.
Oh
NRG
yeah,
weren't
it's Rio.
playing
Yeah,
for a
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. That's it.
mid-centric
That's it.
setup.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
RYO.
people
There we
over
go.
this territory,
It's
they're
not
playing
Ryu.
something
I think.
else.
Yeah,
Nacho
yeah, yeah,
jumped
yeah,
up to
yeah,
be
yeah,
out
yeah.
for the interim to alleviate a little bit of pressure.
Why did it look like Carson was just about to blast his
Like,
teammate?
this is gonna get put
Lambs
together
of
on
the 200
fly
stream
program,
streak. Thank you,
which
beautiful.
Isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world. It just means it's gonna be scrappy.
Wait, George got one. Oh, that's a freebie.
C pulls back into the 4-on-4, an equalizer from George's handiwork.
They know Grimm's
Yeah, there's
probably
another
close
one
as
on
well.
the list.
Yeah.
And now you know there's one Palace.
OC should be good for another. Yeah, ahead of the
That pathing was actually really nice out of OC, but George got out off the. It's actually interesting to see,
You
like,
know there's a Palace player.
it's kind of like chess right there. Like when
You know
OC's
Carson
going for the pick and when George is going for his lurk, and ooh, Nitro the
game as well. Quick to the
wild
kill.
card.
George at jungle. Watch out for that Nitro. Because he's got the bomb, and he's going to make your life miserable. Nice to find. 19 seconds in the 1v1. OC up close.
Oh, no!
He hasn't. Gets weird. 13 seconds
Oh, my
now.
God.
Swaps out to the rifle, but has to respect the flame. He's got a shot at this. George has made this round a reality. The bomb was down in middle under Nitro's nose.
Oh, oof.
And he's lost his head to OC. Just a
Not
quick
even-
swing
not
and
even
quick
a-
tap to the face.
OC's
Deal
not
with
even
it.
worried.
Impactful clutch from Mr. OC.
Not even worried, guys. Not even worried.
I forgot to mention the key fact that George was replaced on NRG by Grim.
Okay, there is a little bit of
That is true.
Then 100%. He's wearing his jersey still.
So George is probably
Extra vex.
Sheepy, These games don't affect the major, brother.
Oh, he's had a big
That's
one.
why FaZe is forfeiting for now. These games are happening before the major cutoff, but for those of you that still don't understand how the system works, and I'm not trying to flame, there's a lot of people in this boat. If the event doesn't conclude before the VRS cutoff, your results do not matter. Does that make sense? So they do. Sorry, they do matter, just not for Cologne. These matter now for Singapore. This is essentially the first event that'll put VRS towards Singapore.
In the final. Yeah, that was a best of 5, and that was
it doesn't update live. That would make it an even bigger clusterfuck if they didn't do that.
Wildcard roster since that match that went down. It was a decent amount of time ago.
And it's not.
Where we're 2nd of
it's
March,
not when you're eliminated.
Over a month.
It's literally when the event is done.
In their roster now, so Wildcard continues to make these swings. Right, they're definitely taking chances. Is the Wildcard organization? It's some more exotic names, that's for sure. Here from Sonic. A lot going on. Mid control to be prized possession for Carson's map control. So I think, how many are they leaving? 2 mid, 1 mid?
Yeah, Brick, they're going to keep forfeiting until the last game.
So going back into an A split, Grim's going to search this out ahead, though, on timing. That feels good for George.
Sheesh, she's done well. Grim goes down, starting to group up for the
to do with the college team that qualified for a high-level event. We don't have college-only divisions, so
being pulled out by Carson and Junior.
They play in any other division just like anybody else. It's actually something I'm trying to describe to the colleges why they're stupid for not participating, to be honest with you, in NA.
You don't want to commit to this, do you? You're running through that
you're boxed in, though.
There's no way to have a collegiate-only league with VRS, and oh my, Nitro again, bro.
Instantly takes the head
Nitro's been a demon.
Carson down 2.
If you're not going to respect Nitro B, he's not going to respect you.
Statesman.
That was nasty.
Yeah,
it looked like he flubbed it completely, but the fact he gets away with 2, and they're hearing these steps, Sonic's hearing all this running, he knows it's just one player. So you don't over-rotate, because you just hear one, do not over-rotate. Someone has to stay...
There should be harsher punishment forfeit for a rule for playing 2 events at the same time. I mean, you do actually get a pretty harsh punishment, Doug. You automatically lose those points.
It's just,
and depending on who your VRS you're losing to,
he was doing the right thing, but
it can be very significant.
That space, but just too loud.
They don't lose nothing for forfeiting those games.
If by new patch you mean
they're losing even more VRS. It just doesn't apply until after the event is over.
Asking about the update to do with
I don't think it's enough. They're losing quite a bit,
again,
bro.
asking about Infinite, I can just tell you that Rechi is a substitute.
And if they place really horribly at the event, it'll be even more
information than that. I'll leave that up to the teams or the organizer to do that.
Infinite was up too late last night playing Club Penguin. Is what I heard.
Okay.
Just what I heard. Well, obviously, me and Chad, we like to spread rumors.
We do both like to spread rumors.
That decision should be made an example of. I don't really think they
Okay,
qualified for the. I don't know. I don't actually.
And tonight he's playing Habbo Hotel.
Yep.
Hey,
unpopular opinion. There's no right way to like make it more of a harsh punishment. They're already going to be losing VRS automatically for it.
Grim.
It sucks for the tournament organizer, but
you can see the timing on that was impeccable.
Oh,
that's all good for Rosie. Just unscoped.
The classic. He did all the fucking movement but didn't shoot.
Or a bad nade on the smoke.
Yeah, they're playing the new ammo update. It just doesn't change much.
It's a Nitro flank again.
Yeah.
One of the biggest issues with this is if you don't put up enough of a fight, that's great. The fact they've given you that now Nitro's flank works.
Yeah. Because now attention's drawn, you see multiple bodies, nades, you can have your attention fully drawn. You want to try and double swing. He's coming from the palace. No one's going to be looking for this. This is really cheeky. This is super late.
Cheeky is another team to be playing. Yeah, but this is pretty. It's unique in terms of the timing. Oh my, Nitro again. Oh wait, they have a kit. Oh my god, they got it. Nitro again. 13 and 6. These flanks have been brutal. These flanks have been brutal, man, out of Nitro.
You had everything going for you.
This guy is living in the backline, man.
Easy to point out about why that went wrong.
He's in their walls.
Yeah, I'm not certain if that was necessary.
He did get one through the smoke.
So it's this one, right? And then I was more meaning to just do with the flank. They actually knew that he was going to be so far away on the flank. They started to play ahead anyway. That one is a tilter.
Yeah.
That one is not great at all. NA ever produced a good AWPer? Shaggy around 1.6 was pretty good. Frod was really good.
Skadoodle had a good map.
Skadoodle was pretty good, yeah.
Skadoodle had a good map. That's so fucked, Machine. He said map,
So
bro.
they've produced a couple of them. That is.
OC's getting there, man. He's
This
still
is the
obviously.
opponent
I
this
wish
could
he was
be
more
the whole series.
consistent,
I
but
mean,
like,
I think I have a sneaky
Jesus
suspicion as
Christ.
well that the vibes on NRG when they're playing against a domestic opposition, they definitely kind of.
look, we get
They're just more
100%
cheerful.
confirmed for the
Oh,
major.
for sure.
I actually have
This-
no
This
idea.
one right here is going to
I have to
hopefully
peep
start the
Mischief's
ball
Twitter.
rolling in their Bucharest
You-
campaign
yeah.
correctly, because sure, they've only played a handful of matches with Grim. There's a bunch of series, but there's not a lot of winning, and because you've been going against international opponents, it's been tougher. You get this one, maybe you get a luck of the draw tomorrow with the Swiss. You get a little bit of an easier opponent there as well. You never know what's possible. They are just running at him now. Grim this time up the guts of mid.
Sonic making sure things don't spiral. They're going to keep trading blows. Anyone want to go bro for bro? Myself, bro.
Oh man, George. George was ripping it like a fucking Beyblade. 17-6 and 15-6 on
10 to
Nitro
2.
and Sonic apiece.
Score on
Jesus.
the door. Reads NRG.
Oh yeah, it's PGL. I gotta
Lots of
make sure
people
my
talking
ads
to us
are
on Twitch
fatter.
Someone wanted
What's
us
up?
to talk
When I
about
can.
FaZe. I don't know what they wanted us to say about them exactly.
FaZe are not playing today.
Not playing today.
In this tournament. They're not. They are having a default loss, which is kind of crazy at a LAN tournament. You don't see
especially
that every
with
day.
1.25 million.
Yeah, 1.25 million prize pool. FaZe would have been seen as kind of a prospect for the playoffs. I don't even know if they would at the moment. But when you look
Yeah, I
at
don't
the
know about
roster,
that,
you can
actually.
see a world where they could beat a Vocal.
Schedule rolling,
Someone
yeah.
was just asking as well if Voca beat Wildcard in the final of the qualifier to qualify for the event, why are Wildcard still at the event?
I also have that question. I was too afraid to ask.
So they're a replacement team for the Huns.
Okay.
There's a couple of replacement teams going on here.
Yeah,
They're
it's
one
for the
of them.
majors. Yeah.
So
I mean, it's just
yeah,
like
because of all these smaller events that are popping up and teams prioritizing trying to get VRS points, it's meant that a couple of teams have skipped this
Yeah.
event. So we've needed
it's
replacement
not just like a
teams.
phase thing. Like it's
Thank
this
you for
is
clarifying.
this is definitely going to be a problem
Because
with
it is
like
a
VRS in general.
And,
MIBR are a
But like forfeiting, you're also hurting your
replacing
chances for the next major. It doesn't come with zero
payment to be here.
repercussions.
NRG says GH in the chat as well.
They
which is
never
nice.
confirmed or denied if they stand for no remorse.
So I don't know.
They do. That's a shame.
Did I react to the Aurora rumors? No, I'd rather wait to see that. Those are when when big rumors like that come about.
He's got one. He's got one.
I'd much rather
He's got
wait.
two. He's got
I'd
two.
much rather wait to just like confirm.
Well, that should be round, shouldn't it?
It's not that I don't believe it because it was like Chad that said it, and I believe him. But yeah,
Said you would?
He's helping the Palace culture, right?
okay.
well, that's one way to disrupt the pistol. Just go walk at him.
You've just got, hey, bro, the round's over.
Those rumors seem like the most Chat
What do you
GPT
do?
generated rumors.
A guy's literally just walked down a ramp and killed two of us. You're not executing.
The
I
Molodoy
don't think
could.
they're gonna buy it.
Yeah, there's some connections in different ways that you could
Didn't nail
pull,
Smoky
but yeah, it
so,
did seem a little random.
Everything's cool. Yep. Foca winning a
Yeah, I think Sponge might have received those rumors on April 1st. I know. That's why I'm like, I'd rather just wait. That's why I'm not doing a video.
Yeah.
You must.
We'll see,
win
we'll
all of
see.
these rounds if you want to have.
There
a
are
chance at your
ways to
map
kind of put
choice.
it all together, but it definitely
Feature
seems pretty
developer,
cooked.
Which I'm sure is a bot, but someone will have had to have got the bot to say this. For your information,
Ooh.
we have a live scoreboard on our extension. Click the scoreboard button near the top of the screen. That's pretty handy.
That is an issue. Wow, they're all just run through the Molotov. This is going to be a fun little moment for Retchy to farm.
I still don't know what Retchy looks like because of the camera plate. Well, at least it's a
There he is.
Yakuza cosplay, just
Yeah.
the top of his head.
What's your take on the new major cutoff
Little
for a
brown.
scramble as opposed to the
Well, they took
RMRs?
leaks, and
I like
guns
this way
come
more.
out.
Retchy.
Maybe not way more.
The guns will come out tomorrow.
This feels like the
Bet your
RMRs
bottom
everywhere.
dollar that tomorrow.
The issue that I have with it is it's so new. We have no way of really tracking things.
Brought to you by Chad Spongebirdshaw. From
That's the issue.
Australian
I don't
Symphony.
think anybody, if people actually had a way to easily follow what's happening, everybody would fucking love this shit. Like, I think that at least. I think majority of people would really like it if they could actually follow it. The problem is just following it. It's a clusterfuck right now. But I think with time, that'll change.
And window, so your B players can isolate the B anchor.
So you have to kick up enough of a stink that the short players pulled over.
There's no
And
way
they've actually
HLTV is seeing
started
all this
for,
traction that like
an
Mischief's
AX
getting just on like a
was
Twitter
always,
account, throwing up some
Well,
Google
that's
Sheets
nice
and
market,
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
was just
saying
a
he's
wall.
doing nothing.
And
I'm saying
actually,
it's
they
like
think
really
this is
important.
full mid control with the way
That type
they're
of
configured
traction
right
for
now,
like
and
HLTV would
NRG
do
just
wonders,
defaulting.
you know.
That's not the
And now
case.
you've got ladder for free.
Yeah, and they're in B for free.
Okay,
so
save.
we'll call this one round.
And we actually have a tier 2 land seed now, bro. Like
guys.
overnight. I don't think people realize
Good
that.
hustle, Grim.
Fair play.
You guys realize in like
This-
1
the
year
only way
we
this
went
goes
from
wrong is
like
if Nitro gets done.
just like 2 tournament organizers to like
And Molly. Very well.
lands just everywhere.
Push the flames.
Carson, you risky boy.
Yeah, you got to get out of there. Or nade Nitro. That'd be cool too. Second Molotov to really seal the deal. Nades Nitro anyway. Doesn't quite... One single point of health. Nitro. The immovable object.
$11 to 4. Scores on the doors.
Yeah, I don't know.
When does the
I think the
goat
only
play?
thing right now is we need
Simo?
more
No, I think he's talking about Dumal, right? Dumal plays later today.
we need more of those in NA. But I think I'm the only one that can actually run them. So
He
like
does play later.
He does.
but I think the only way I can run them is if I do the
I'm gonna put it on the
exclusivity
telly.
bit for like
Two
smaller
drops
events.
available.
Keep
Jimmy
FML a
can get
big
out
one.
AWP again to battle.
We'll see.
So
Snap, thanks to the 12-month resub.
they
I'm
at
toying
least
with the
are fully
idea.
fledged to fight for their honor to avoid NRG securing overtime.
NA dead region, bro. Bro, you're watching 2 NA teams right now. Don't rage bait me. I woke up at 3 in the morning, man, to watch some CS. Don't do this to me. Let Unk chill.
What are we doing this round? This is just from B site walking contact.
Bold
This
thanks
is
for the
probably
33-month
full
resub. Thank you,
execute.
thank you,
Let's
thank
do
you.
the pistol, but with more nades and no double.
But look at this, right? This is so simple. Okay, now we've done mid util. Now they come to fight middle, so we can't have the space. Right? Last round you played in the black box. Now
You
you come
didn't
to
deny
fight
it. No, no, no. We're
Your
not
A
dead.
site is weaker for it, at least temporarily, because you're sketched out about mid. Good flash.
We
Now
did
they're
get
in.
shot like a scene from RoboCop, though. If you guys are, I know some of you guys might be younger in here.
Behind the box, still does peek on out.
We got the European youngsters in here. You guys should YouTube RoboCop scene, like the OG RoboCop.
Grim delivers,
That's what happened to NACS.
and it is a grim outlook for Voka on their map pick.
I know you don't want to do it because you don't have any rounds, but if you save again, at least next round everyone will have a rifle. I know I'm not even being flippant here. I am just, you know, it's better than going for a 4v2 on the A side.
Yeah, I don't fancy your chances in that one either.
Yeah, this one's been quite
This one is
the beatdown from Energy right now.
secure.
Which Infinite
I'm gonna go check
not
on
having his visa stuff set up right for EU is
game
painful,
currently.
man.
Wild card
That's frustrating.
Bait. So that one is concluded map number 1. You can go and check out map number 2.
I don't know much about the Voca org, but I'm gonna put that on them.
Mirage.
To be real. Yellow, thanks for the 18-month
Later
primer.
on
Thank
today,
you.
On the A and the B streams, we've got a bunch of games coming your way. Mongols BC Game, Australis MIBR. Those will be going on at the same time. Then Gamer Legion Bet Boom at the same time as Paravision Legacy. Sorry, Gamer Legion Bet Boom. That's
Would I use
different
Strata as a
one.
caster?
Yeah.
Bro, there's so many people that people want involved for like the lands for FML and stuff like that. The answer is I'd rather just like, I mean, I let Trata co-stream it last time. I'd rather him just do that.
That's right. Okay.
I can't afford to pay and bring out everybody. I ain't got it like that, man.
Yeah.
And I don't like the idea of asking people for doing things for free.
Didn't you say these guys had a... Oh, it wasn't.
No, like, there's the whole Retchy stand-in situation.
We had a very small set of volunteers for the last event, and thankfully we had so little work for them to do, they were bored. And they got college credit for it, so W.
It's not the plan.
You know, sure you have a substitute, but your substitute's going to fill in for one of 5
I don't like the
players,
idea of
right?
like...
So that's a lot of different things you might have to potentially be...
Goodwill from the
ready
scene's
for.
always great, but it's not
This
sustainable,
one
you
is
know?
done. This one is
All right, well, that was
over,
quick.
And there it is confirmed. NRG 13-4 on their opponent's map choice. Dominate Voca in this domestic head-to-head going down in Romania. One more map, and NRG will lock themselves into the 1-0 bucket. Is this a team to you, Alex, that...
All right, how's Wildcard looking? God damn, Semphis.
In this tournament.
God damn.
NRG in the playoffs, so you had to pick 8. I'll bring the teams up on screen so you can...
God damn.
If you had to pick 8 teams, who are you picking to be in the playoffs at this event?
I'm on Paravision, Mongols, Australis, Legacy.
So beat this shit out of Wildcard, I'm assuming?
3 spots to fill.
BC game does go.
Okay, you want Simple in the playoffs?
Yeah, that'd be
Okay.
fun.
13-7.
Sure,
Hex had a
yeah.
strong map.
And then it would
Peeping
be
had a
something
terrible map. Son of a
like
bitch.
Bait NRG.
Which,
Okay,
what
so
did I?
the
Who did I?
energy-
I think
they're-
I put
they're-
Peeping
that's
on
the
my
thing,
roster.
energy are in
Oh
that
god.
conversation point.
Hey,
The
hey,
teams
W
that
though.
I think are like full locks for players for me.
Not
are
bad.
Division and
Not
Mongols.
bad.
Okay.
And that's not to discredit Astra's foot, etc. That's just because I think this grouping of teams is going to be quite.
The reason why NA is so much smaller than EU, to be fair, bro, when it comes to PC gaming, NA is pretty much always smaller.
In a 2-2
In any game.
let it get there.
Is the inner
Like, literally
circle
just
roster the same that
default.
I saw at EPL recently?
It's slightly different. They've had some changes. They've got Captain Kirk there now, head trick, Zero Fix.
Oh, yeah,
on it,
Truck.
and was it Davey? I remember you spoke with him. It was
New
DAW1.
view botter?
How did he like? Was it George?
When do they? Are they streaming in the morning or the
Yeah,
evening?
that's right. I remember you were talking to him on the.
That's right, Davy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So though, they could be a dark horse.
One of
They're
the
another
view botters yesterday had a
replacement team, right?
had a
So
struggle
Wildcard
moment
replacement team,
yesterday.
Circle replacement team,
Had to run it
Eyeball
back
is
'cause it wasn't
replacement team,
working.
and YBR. Just a lot going on at the moment with all these events, right? So a lot to keep track of. But Sonic with a great performance here. 20 kills for him.
Yeah.
Nitro 16, 13 for Grim, 9 for Bro, 7 for OC.
And equals console
The fact that
casuals,
OC's
pretty much, yeah.
Dropped sub 30
That's why
ADR,
crossplay is
and they
so
won
big
game
for.
13-4. Just
You ever
shows
notice
you
the big
how
North American games
little
are all
he was
crossplay,
needed,
right?
Which was not at all. He wasn't even needed.
There's
at
a
all.
bunch of
That's
reasons
cool
for that,
little
but short
MVP card.
version,
He's
yeah,
doing
like
the-
console still just
what pose
dominates.
do you reckon that is?
He's calling that the no.
Oh, my phone's
That's
on Do
when
Not
you
Disturb.
walk, this is. Everyone's been here. You can picture this. You're in like a clubbing area on a Friday
yeah.
or a Saturday night, but
Guess that
you
tweet
haven't
wasn't wrong
drunk
then,
or
huh?
consumed any substances at that point when you're walking past drunk people on the. There's.
Has
a
that been
girl, she's
consistent, Truck? I
crying,
feel like
and
maybe
all
a
the friends-
host, to
then
be
you're
honest
walking
with you.
past and
Oh,
you're
no,
like,
he's on front page.
That's exactly. what it
that's
is.
that.
Yes.
Arms behind the back.
Yeah.
Truck,
I'm just
truck.
here. So
I'm
I
literally
don't
looking
get
at him. I
fined.
just
Yeah,
loaded
you
up
just
Twitch and he was the first one that
everyone's
popped
on
up.
the source and they've had a
Exactly.
big night.
Okay, so that's the big night
Yeah.
pose.
Literally, he's on the
Well,
hero
not so
slide.
big, I
But not
suppose.
so big.
Yeah.
For
but
them, big night. That you having
For me,
Truck, I'm not, I'm
Small
not even
night.
kidding.
Yeah,
I wanted to go see it.
And,
No,
it
he's
could
just
be a
he just got
great
front
day
page.
for Voca
That'd be a bit
as this
insane,
one
I'll be
already
honest.
Falls out of their grasp. We've got
Still get 12 grand at this
I
event.
think you
coming
missed with that
last.
one, Truck. I think you missed.
12, but you get 6, and your club gets 6.
Yeah, so look, I've
So-
just 12 and a half.
Yeah,
12 and a half grand to come last.
not bad, is it?
It's pretty good. It's not,
Not bad
at
for a
all.
couple of days' play.
No, you wouldn't be happy with coming last, but you take the 12 grand. I don't know what you do with it, but in this
Yeah.
economy,
In this economy, that would probably get you nowhere.
a couple of barrels of
Oops,
fuel.
sorry,
All
Chad,
right,
that's
let's
me here.
go to the break.
Yeah, we'll be right back. We're going to find out
Sorry.
if things can turn around,
Sorry.
and Voca can invoke some hope.
Sorry.
What spell does Invoker do?
Lightning bolt, something like that.
Yeah, be right back. That's the
Kill
demo
me.
cast. We're doing that
Get me the
later,
fuck
too.
out.
Bye, everybody.
Don't do that, guys. Don't do that.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
Chad, it's your favorite ad.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet.
Oh wait, they're still running this ad. What do you mean?
The human body
there
was
we go.
built to move, not trapped at a desk. in
Let's
one
see. Do we
singular
think?
posture.
Do we think we can watch a little bit of this wildcard roster? Oh, more 1xbet. Although I do got to run an ad before the next game starts. Apologies. Shit, dude. I feel like I'm actually, guys. I'm hitting you with double ads from PGL. PGL, let me keep co-streaming events. I'm literally hitting them twice with the ads. I got you guys. Yeah, buy their products. Damn it. I'm doing so good. Hey, Fluff PGL here. Great job. Have double the co-stream.
The human body was built to move, one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
There we go. Sorry about that. Beside next to the 17-month reset to IQ. I was helping just calm down Truck. He's full schizo, but rightfully so. Good morning, squad. Did the games just start? I just woke up. I mean, bro, the game started at midnight. The game started pretty much on time today, but everybody's getting rolled, so we're kind of moving quick. We'll have some strong ones here in a sec, though. We'll have... Oh, God, that's so annoying. Guys, I don't care, but dude, this is... Remove boosters and I'll enjoy the... Anyway, whatever. We got Mongols BC game coming up here soon, which will be sick.
Let's jump into a hot topic. So, the signing of Nemanja was sort of a wild card in itself. How did it happen?
I mean, we knew we needed some change. There were some issues with
Gamba?
that we needed to fix. I mean, I joined not too long ago, so
Sure.
I don't know if these were lingering.
What was
before,
map 2?
But yeah, some issues were happening. So we knew we needed an IGL, and then we got him. I mean, I've heard of him from a long time ago, and I know he's been frying recently as well. So I think it was a bit of a no-brainer pick when we saw we had the chance, and yeah.
Yeah, he's been killing it.
Go.
As an IGL, what are you hoping he brings to the team? Or yeah, let's start with that. What are you hoping he brings to the team?
Well, there's obviously different calling styles. There's more like strat heavy, where you don't really get much freedom, and then there's the opposite, where you get a lot of freedom and there's not too many strats. And I think he's more into that category, and I like that because he wants people to take initiative and take space whenever they want, whatever they think is right, and he doesn't really punish. Like, he doesn't get mad if you make a mistake. He's honestly, it's the opposite. Like, he's happy if you're actually making mistakes. So that means you're trying new things and you're wanting to learn. And I think it's a great thing to have in IGL.
Hext, as you mentioned yourself, Nemanja relatively new to the team. What's it been like integrating into Wildcard?
Yeah, so for me, it's like, I mean, I know of these guys already on the team, so it's like, it was more so just getting to know their personality. But like my personality, I feel like I'm pretty easy to get along with. And I'm a little outgoing now than I was before, more now than I was before. So I think it's easy for me to get along with kind of anybody. So it really wasn't that hard for me to fit in within the team.
Okay, and now let's talk about
Oh yeah,
the
Jackie,
event
I
itself.
see it.
So
I got you.
PGL Bucharest, what are your general expectations going into the event, Hext?
Honestly, it's more so like there's no pressure, you know, because we shouldn't even be here. So it's kind of just like trying to see who we can upset, because I think everybody were an upset pretty much here. So if we can do that, you know, the future's bright. But you know, we'll see.
All is buffed up. Yeah, dude, he's getting it.
Do you and the guys see it as sort of a big opportunity?
He posts a lot of his stuff that he does in the gym.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like I said, we weren't supposed to be here, so the fact we are here is like we have so much to gain and so little to lose. So
yeah. So even considering that you're feeling less pressure given the circumstance of how you got here, how motivated are you guys with the opportunity?
Yeah, me personally, I'm very motivated because
Storyline. One of the teams backed out, so they got their slot.
Everything is, you know, like there's a strict schedule. Everybody like treats you very nicely.
Wildcard has like a brand new 5, so they've been slowly building their VRS.
I think just me personally, like I miss that, like going to the smaller tournaments of like Urban Riga or Roman Imperium. Like they're both good tournaments, but nothing is like a tier 1 tournament. It's completely different.
Yeah, so in that sense, very excited to be here.
Very excited.
Wicked. Well, Hext, I think, actually, no, one more thing. So, lack of pressure aside, very, very motivated. What would be a good result for Wildcard?
I mean, a good result for Wildcard, genuinely, would be, I would say, like, at least 3 wins.
Okay, cool.
If we can get 3 wins, I feel like that'd be a really, really good result, because
isn't that just
playoffs?
playoffs?
That are playing very well right now, and I feel like we them thinking like they're the top, like, you know, they should beat us for sure. It's like that puts way more pressure on them than to us. So them not playing well combined with, you know, the pressure that they have, it's like I feel like we can easily take some wins from them.
All right, well, Hext, wishing you the best of luck. Is there anything else that you'd like to say to everybody watching at home before I let you go?
I mean, I would say thank you for supporting, but I feel like not a lot of people are supporting Wildcard. So, I mean, if you become these supporters from this tournament, then I appreciate it. And yeah, follow me on Twitter.
Follow him on Twitter, dude. Honestly, at least he's realistic. Thanks for the support, but like, I doubt most people have watched any wildcard matches.
They're going to
Yeah, I
need
was
all
gonna
the
say.
support they can get, Anders, as we move on to Mirage.
I appreciate the realistic take. I'm not even trying to not even trying to hate on that. Oh shit, we got the tunes. We'll keep an eye on that game. Maybe wildcard pulls off an upset and we get to a map 3 over there, but we're gonna stick to this one for now, all right? Interesting this time about being more outgoing now. It must have been difficult growing up during 2020. fl0m, you're a little older. How did it feel growing up during the Spanish flu? YouTube chatters, fucking, you better all like the stream right now, or I swear to God, I'm not multi-streaming on there anymore. I swear to God, I'm not taking this heat from you. Nah, I'll take that from the unemployed chat, but you're supposed to be employed. That's crazy work out of you guys. Effects, thanks for the 36-month resub. Thank you. I swear to God. No kick stream. No, there is. I already banned a bot over there. Jackie Boy was spamming to get me to pay attention over there. Jackie's got my back. At this point, it's a personal stream for Jackie Boy over there. You even read our chat? Though I can't read. We talked about this. I never said during the Spanish flu is crazy. Is it rolling? It's rolling, yeah. Dude, I hate that I feel this good this early in the morning. Because that means tomorrow, chat, I'm going to be fucked. Man. You on them Zins?
Howdy,
no,
folks.
bro.
Welcome back to the showdown.
Genuinely never had nicotine in my life.
Machine, and I'm joined here by Chad Spoon. Spiritual.
I'm big on by Spud
Most nicotine I've ever had is walking through the casinos of Vegas, baby.
Out there in Alabama, we've been visiting Trey Stone, Saranthus, and that one Dust Moret. Now, they've been giving us this one here between this NRG taking on Voka.
Now, listen here. No one's saying it's going to be easy for Voka.
Sorry, I had to do that for a second. I need a break for a second.
You went very Maui there. You went like California shit.
Yeah, I did. I
know?
lost my southern twang.
I feel like you were working in a coffee shop near the beach.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and I know, like, regular for you, sir? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, no worries.
Yeah.
Hey, happy to help.
Yeah. What do they call milk?
Any chance that I don't know what Tim's doing, Vic.
They're cream.
Cream. You want cream with that, sir?
Yeah. Okay.
16 shots of vanilla.
Shout out to Jackie Boy and Kick. He saved me from a car crash during the winter 2009. Big dubs to him. Shit, dude. That's crazy. You're giving some love to Kick Chat, a.k.a. Jackie Boy.
Really delivering, and they be taking on these Voka boys like they ain't nothing. They got diddly squat round there.
Bro, what am I listening to? This is getting progressively worse. I feel like they actually started okay, and then they got worse over time.
13-4 opponents map choice. Coming up next is Inferno. That is the map pick of NRG. If you've missed it, NRG have been playing a lot of European Counter-Strike. Recently, in their last 6 series, they've only won 1. That was against Bait. Those are the matches they've played since Grimm's joined the roster. Grimm replaced George. George now finds himself on the Voka roster. He joined alongside of Junior a little bit earlier in the year. Voka are playing this tournament without one of their players, Infinite. Rechi standing in. That's Rechi right there. Rechi recently just got unbanned after 5 years for match fixing by ESIC back in 2021. So he's next to Snav, who used to be in the Timbermen, who were also a controversial team. And Carson also got banned for match fixing for a short period of time. So that's the
Why do we got to keep bringing up our rich history over here, man?
Is that for most people watching this game,
Sponge.
the outcome is
God damn it.
The NRG
Like-
are going to win this one. You know, it seems like it's a fixed outcome. A lot of people
It feels like it after map 1.
It certainly does, but some people in the Twitch chat, such as Draft1cc, says reverse sweep incoming.
All right, well, we'll keep up with Draft's opinion on this. Shout out to Gotfrag is life. Do you remember Gotfrag?
Holy,
Yes,
what
just,
an holy unk in the
narrowly
chat,
before my
bro.
time, actually.
Yeah, it was a website. Look at Semphis, mate. If he
To be
put
fair, we have the
your
most
head
match fixers.
in
No, it's
between
worse. We have the
before
most match
and
fixers
after,
that
I
get
reckon
caught.
it's bloody.
He would
We don't even have the good ones that get away with it.
Dude,
We have all the like,
imagine him
bro.
temp pole.
You guys realize that like it happens. We just are. We can't win a game and we can't even get away with it. Like it's crazy, man.
Definitely. Or Dennis got huge recently.
Dennis, is it Swedish Dennis?
Yeah.
No.
He big now.
Really?
Yeah, he big
I mean, he
boy.
always had like a big frame. Like he was
Fuck, dude. We can't get shit around here, man.
Shout out to Dennis. If you're
Fuck
watching.
me.
Yeah, guys, get it?
Sorry, what?
Nothing, just it's a private joke between me and him.
Yeah, okay. All right, if he is watching. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, strap yourself in. It's going to be a big Saturday.
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Yeah.
Happy Saturday.
The happiest day of the week.
The week is over.
Oh
Time
man.
to end it.
Here we go.
That's a cool little reactive flash he's holding. It looks like a bit of a twat while he's holding
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
fuck me. Flash.
Flashbang.
Yep.
Flashing?
Flash.
Pop.
Anti-flashing.
Pop.
You guys are screwed on me.
Pop. Oh, Ratchy.
Yeah, we're strapped up.
Not going to stop Carson from trying, though.
Any chance I can
they
explain the
should've.
phase situation?
Really shouldn't, otherwise.
Yeah, I can. Wait. Actually, we should clip it. I got you. Here, hold on.
It's a grim job.
Perfect. You guys don't need to hear this. Okay, because
the rusty
we'll clip this,
combo.
and then that way when people come in.
Three-piece.
FaZe are forfeiting matches in PGL Bucharest because they are playing in another smaller tournament that concludes before the VRS cutoff. Meaning, if they're playing in a smaller LAN event, because once the event concludes, if it concludes before the major invite date, the VRS counts. So PGL Bucharest does not count towards Cologne. It counts towards Singapore. Obviously, FaZe is still trying to qualify for Cologne. So they are forfeiting matches in PGL Bucharest right now while playing in a smaller event in attempt to mad dash get back into the Cologne major. They're going to forfeit. They've already forfeited one match. They're going to forfeit one more match, and then they're going to be playing the third game.
Could have had M4 Kev, young man.
Yeah.
If somebody could clip that, that'd be huge.
Yep. And now you have a scout head armor. You could have dropped an M4. Someone else could have dropped you a scout. They could have had M4 armor because you had 2,900.
If somebody could
You
clip
still
that, though,
have a
that'd be massive, so I could pin it for later. Where's Sicko, dude? Do they have enough time to come for the third game after the final? I believe so, yeah.
Now.
What is it? Name one spell. From
When's the VRS cutoff? I think it's the 6th, right? It's on...
I couldn't do it.
Fireball. Gotta
Let
be
me
a
look.
fireball.
I'll tell you. Hold on.
Is he the one that,
If you guys ever want to look, if you go on HLTV,
nets and there's like
if you go to
16
HLTV, see the events tab, click VRS invites, and then you could click the Cologne major, or you could just see it. It's right there. Yeah, April 6th.
Love the 5.7, Harry. What a good gun.
Snap.
Jake, thanks for the 39-month reset. Thank you.
That's right.
And you can see that for any event, because remember, the cutoffs... Thank you, Volkswagen. The cutoffs are not just for majors, guys. That's for every single event. That's how the VRS system works. So if you want to ever see like who's qualifying for what events and who's doing what,
Add it again.
that's what you
with
do.
the-
Oh!
Yeah,
Damn, Junior, okay.
Shots, but he will go down.
I mean, he set up a 3v2.
Can't plant default.
Certainly cannot. That's not until he sprays them all down through the line. They're very, very low. Look at Carson. 14 points
He's
of
running
health.
through.
He's holding on. That's
Jesus,
a little bit of a...
Joseph and Recchi.
He's given it to him.
Loki, I don't even think that was that bad.
1v2.
You've screwed the pooch.
He did tap the
He
bomb.
jumps up,
He did.
hits
He
the
did kind of
flyback
screw the
10-1
pooch,
bang
but
and then dips behind the box. He doesn't do that though. So we are going to be seeing.
yeah, it's an Inferno glitch. The flashbang thing. That is not a PGL
She
exclusive.
ran through a smoke.
It's a choice.
Hazer's back in. He was the one bringing up the Tech 9.
What's up, Hazer?
5-7.
Here, let me.
That was a nice second shot.
Let me open these for you guys.
he
Thank you,
says
thank
the
you. I got
witness
both. I got both.
Hazer's
Thank you
law.
guys. Clip this, and then that way when people
So
come
I'm
in.
not sure if that was about. You have a
yeah,
scout
because of the
head armor.
5-7s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, Hazer,
What you got to say for yourself
yeah,
now?
what
Huh?
are you going to do about that one?
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank you everybody that clipped it. You guys are doing God's work. I appreciate it. Actually, though.
Is it his job to uphold the law?
Depends. Does he have police?
I'm going to say no.
Did you actually, Jackie? Let's go.
Like Zonic.
Zonic had himself.
Yeah.
Guys, Jackie clipped it for the kick chat as well. Jackie, send it to yourself.
5-7.
True. Or a Tech 9.
Or a take 9.
They're stacked in the
Let's
right
go.
place.
Jackie's locking it down, bro.
The flash.
Flash worked. Nice, nice flash.
It did. Unfortunately, they just got leaded by you, Till. Okay, bro.
He's Danish. They always recycle.
Yeah, but you got to be careful not to throw it over the fence.
And then they
Are we shaming him for recycling? What the fuck is this?
In the CSTV.
Was that a jab at recycling?
One more.
Okay, easy.
It kind of felt
Easy,
like one.
easy, lemon squeezy.
I know he's Danish, but what?
That's come out now. 3-0.
I mean, I always try to recycle. Does that make me Danish?
Only listeners, now would be your moment to focus in for Voka's first gun round. Junior equips the AWP. The rest of his squad with a force to
gone woke.
A1s
My bad.
of the meaty boys in the mix.
Shit. It's goddamn
There's a
woke
defensive
recycling,
force
man.
Back to Alex with the 6 o'clock news.
Thank you very much, Mr. Burchell. So
Fuck.
round 4
I won't lie, bro. I don't know.
saw early
I mean, I'm like checking shit. I've been learning about the different like numbers and what the numbers mean for the recycling, dude.
And we saw an early casualty for Carson. He went down.
I want dual
There was a
citizenship
forward
right now.
setup that Grim had to test. Junior with the AWP was primed.
They sorted at the
and
dump
received
anyway.
it
It's not as
comfortably.
effective, bro.
Moving into a 4-on-4
Stop coping.
here at
Recycle
round
your
4
shit, pussy.
at About 1 minute 24 as the Molotov
Bet you don't put
forces
your fucking
George
shopping
into
cart
the
back
open,
either.
and he did die. It was OC.
You
that
sick
found that
fuck.
frag, and things came tumbling down. Retchie gave a little bit of a sign of life on the B bomb side, but it was all too little, too late, and he was overrun for another NRG round.
That right there, strong. I think 6 o'clock newscasting is actually could be
Yeah, is that
on
the?
the up and up.
Oh, did he see him?
Spotted you too.
I saw his jaw move behind his monitor. Yeah.
Salamander, you thought you would get
Damn,
away
dude,
with
Energy's
this.
just absolutely
Are
walking
salamanders
this one.
slippery? Are they amphibians? I think they are. Or are they lizards?
I think either
Oh, if
way,
you
it
actually
went
don't put
away.
away a shopping cart, though, like.
Oh, yeah. But like, are they
Yeah, but when
by
you think
nature
of salamander, you think a little bit wet.
slippery?
What about an axolotl?
Slippery for sure.
Okay.
They look like they're made out of gum.
Jackie's recruiting
Salamander.
followers in the kick chat, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Slippery salamander.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just curious. That was more
I don't even
about
use the
the
shopping cart to
nature,
carry
not
all my
about
groceries. Like,
using
holy
the
shit.
terminology.
Could be probably not mine there, Chuck.
Nori and I always bring our own insulated bags. Are we elite?
Right, partial
But that's
bind.
because we live in
Somebody
Vegas. So like during the
down
summer,
here,
if you don't use
they
insulated
come
bags, you
barreling
will
in with
just like
MP9s, peering
ruin
out,
certain
Sonic down.
products.
Nitro chimes in, A4 picks up 2. Bro with a banana fight.
Damn,
Now
all right,
Grim,
this was quick.
He slams in with 1.
This
Just
is
2
quick.
to find. Junior and Carson up against it for the first round for Voka.
Yes, salamanders are typically very slippery and slimy to the touch.
There you go.
What is going on in this cast, bro?
Okay, well, they should just be able to park the bus now over towards B. They've
Bro.
got more than enough utility to
What is happening?
clear out the side as well as
There's
cough off
even
a couple of choke points.
A brand of salamander called the Northern Slippery Salamander.
A brand.
Yeah.
You mean breed?
No, brand. Yeah.
Brand.
As in I think they started a company.
What the fuck?
The slippery salamanders.
You can say it'll ruin the ice cream. We knew what you meant. I mean, ice cream is one of them. Ice cream,
Oh, he's lost.
milk,
his
ice
There's
cream.
another one to pick up. So actually decent partial if you
I
get
mean,
another AK, which
it's
is
not as hot as Arizona, where like they could literally probably leave their eggs in the car and probably just make scrambled eggs. But like,
getting it.
Not on Nitro's watch. On
Carson.
Nitro's watch, actually, yeah. And then Junior
There it
gets it. Lovely.
All right. Well done.
Something out of that.
Yeah. 2 AKs.
Okay.
Better than the kick in the teeth.
bro, Arizona's brutal. Dude, Arizona's already triple digits right now. It's fucking crazy. We had kind of a hot week in Vegas, and I was just like, me and my trainer were like, what is it like in Arizona? Dude, they were up to 105. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
Twitch chat's chatting. I mean, that's
kind of what they
chat
do.
by name, chat by nature, you know?
So is there any way Infinite is going to be able to play like more events with them in EU, or is he like full fuck? Does anybody know?
Which is good.
Actually, who's got the Memphis tweet? Let me see if it's in there.
Lineups have changed now because of Animgraph 2 head being changed, right? Interesting question, Thara Frog. Great to see you in it, but definitely changed on some of them, yes, but not in this current.
It sounded like it was full fucked. Oh boy.
So they haven't put it out. Oh, they're just going. This is fast A. This is a fast A round. Yeah, extinguish. Strangle long because you know they're starting 3B. By the time he's already wrapping, library and arch smokes are up. Your A side players are. Oh my.
Oh
God,
Jesus Christ! No way. That's how he gets it.
Junior. See ya.
All right. Well, that's that round. Okay.
I love the call.
Okay. Memphis' tweet. Clarification on Bucharest. We couldn't find a sub willing to travel for 10 days, so we brought Retchy to help.
Cheeky Sly Beaver.
As a vibes manager, Gage got denied EU entry 1 day out and deported, leaving us to play with me, blind in one eye, need a cornea transplant, plus Retchy.
Building a house.
Holy fuck.
House around like a beaver.
I shouldn't laugh at the cornea transplant, but I fuck. Just...
Voka. George has decided to warp as well, and it makes sense. It does. Sometimes when in doubt, you buy an auto shotgun, you buy 2 warps, and you say hello to Twitch chat. Jimbo, what's up, man?
Ghost Sharks, isn't the head height only changed on slopes? I think the slopes is the main one, right? Because it's to do with...
I think the head does dip when they're doing their...
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because there's some angles that are different as well that you're unable, like on A ramp or Dust 2, for example. But anyway, it's not the official release, so we'll wait.
Yeah, I mean, if you got deported, I don't know shit about visas, chat, but I feel like...
Too, as you should be.
As you should be.
They're about to nade top banana.
I don't...
Bonk. George.
Just running him down. This is quick, still going.
I don't know. If you got deported, I feel like that's like really bad, no?
You shouldn't be getting away with that, should you?
Like if you get deported, that usually means like you're fucked, no? Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's such a demon!
Sonic had a great first
So-
map, having a very good second map as well.
Was he?
7 and 3. He's getting...
Did he hit the counter strafe on the last pixel before he fell off?
Sorry, I was like trying to...
Sonic
I missed energy ravaging Voka again. This is quick. Jesus
what I can
Christ.
expect from Sonic is becoming more
All right.
consistent.
Yes.
Obviously, level of opponent does have that in...
He's always had flashes.
Sorry, energy GG. I know you want some clips out of me, but brother, this is just a beatdown. I don't even know if I'm allowed to stream
Andy,
this.
This is not an owner pixel stream. We don't do those type of offerings here, unfortunately.
Are they going to edge
a lot
a...
more money than me? I can't be
Rip
giving
some
away
cases.
$1,000 for 13 zeros, unfortunately.
We could just make Oni do it.
He might do it for you. But owner pixel...
Yeah, I think any 13-0 should make Oni give away a knife.
Bit of an elitist, I'd say.
Okay, well,
right.
there you go. Get some exits. Chicken nuggets with the gifted subbed energy. Thank you.
3 kills.
We can talk about source frag movies. Yeah.
Let's see that again. This is the counter strafe.
Which one's your favorite one?
Oh, he looked like he was about to drop off. Brutality. But yeah, I think he is getting better. I think he is. Shout out to Sonic.
Foon's a classic. I always like personally, I was always a big fan of the Zombler's unfinished frag movie.
You're in a really tough spot if you're Voka right now, other than the scoreline 7-0, just in terms of the flow of the game.
What's the one that had all the fake kills in it that I'm spacing on that was super iconic? That one was always fun.
You might just get mowed down.
Oh, you couldn't which leads you into your perfect plan.
It was incorporated, right? I think it was incorporated 1 and 2.
OC, hang on, not going to give up the site too easily. The bomb's been retrieved by Sonic in the meantime, and a rotation in, a third body over towards the A site.
You're probably a little bit sheepish about returning to Banana and thinking that they may have pushed down, so they're playing in
That's you frying a bit?
now.
Yeah, dude, you just see those exits. He's locked in now.
Interesting. They're not even using the full elevation on this, knowing that you can be spotted in a bit of a weird angle. So as coming sweeping through, this would be less expected.
Dodge, I don't know what the first one is, so I guess the chicken
This
wings.
is another one trap, so he's going to dunk a nade on his head. Sonic's holding for the short aggress. Sonic's hitting the shots. Boys,
all right, who typed the 13-0's not on anymore? You jinxed it. Who was
jumped
it?
straight into the crosshairs simultaneously.
George at the jump.
Phantom, that was your fault.
Bro was thinking about it. Doesn't
Everybody point at Phantom. Look at him.
Wow. What a catastrophe that is.
Phantom. Well, guys, Phantom's giving away a knife now.
Yeah.
Yeah, crikey.
They were supposed to lose. That Retchy gave him a love.
I don't make the rules, but
on the phone.
appreciate it. Phantom, make sure I'll hold on to it for you and give it away for you, big dog, all right?
I got there. I got there now. Yeah. The cat game.
The cat game. Not sure what reference that has to anything, but he used to work for Valve.
He did.
Yeah, everyone gets a knife, guys. Everyone gets a knife from.
Wearing the blue polo.
Imagine. You get a knife. You get a knife.
That's a full capital letters WTF 3v5 capital letters LOL.
Yeah, and he's a visual only listener.
Yeah. Why is he typing if he's not listening?
Ooh,
Isn't that
Pubmasters
weird?
is a good one.
No audio, which is fair enough.
Just listening to his keyboard.
Yeah, the
Which is fair
Zombler's
enough, but
unfinished
let's
frag
see.
movie
Darrow
from
is
Source
watching
was always
LOL.
elite, but that's because
We're talking about him right now.
That
He's
one
a-
was super
He's
elite.
an audio only. He's a visual
A
only
visual only
listener.
watcher.
Yeah.
Well,
I think-
what's good for
The pink one.
I always like the incorporated ones. I mean, Foon, everybody likes the Foon one.
I remember.
yeah? Well, but we're out of the tax,
It's
so
not
you'll have to
time for
wait.
that.
There's
That's
a
like
couple
a-
more, dude. Where's what was it called? The Movie Vault? Is that what it was? Where we had all the frag movies? That's where we had like, oh man, that makes me sad to think about. That's where we had like Wreckfuls, like
You know what I
WoW,
Just go, yeah.
This is
WoW
how
movies
desperate
as
it is.
well.
The fact that
Those
you're
ones
going
were
through inches with
absolute
an AWP on
fucking
Inferno on the
god
planet that's not
tier.
even your AWP. Like, what are we doing? Snav traded. Sonic in. It's the go. Sonic's the go.
I don't even think these young guns know that there used to be a place that wasn't on YouTube where you could watch every frag movie and that you could sort by
Bullets,
gaming
it doesn't
category.
matter. He is playing this like a pug. He is pugging on Voka right now.
This
Please
shit's,
just
oh
go.
my god.
Retchy. Okay, confirms second body. Orping, repeating, pushing smokes. Everyone's just playing however they want.
Retchy's playing gun game.
Yeah.
What's the next weapon we can find? Is there a
Bruh.
UMP somewhere? Okay. Aha. Throw the decoy at A so the AWP sounds off.
And then you overextend because it's like, whoa, he's AWPing someone on A.
Oh, he's
Well,
AWPing
Voka
A,
get around.
so
I don't know, dude. They're just
Frustration.
ravaging him at this point. Like, I mean, I'm here for it. I'd love to see NRG continue to get confidence because I like this roster a lot.
9-0.
It's good to see them like progressing. I think the Grim move was sick.
9Z.
True.
Like, I want to see them do this to a couple European teams too, and I think they can. I actually, like, I'm not even being.
Is it
Not,
chicken?
not.
So it's a bit
look,
bittersweet
As someone who used to work
as versus
in the
another NA
Woolworths
team, but I'm
as
here for it.
produce
Yeah.
2IC, that stands for second in charge.
Yeah.
I would say you should never be dual wielding knives. I used to cut the watermelon into
Right.
halves or quarters to put them on the watermelon display. Had to wrap them in the.
Did you wrap him in the
Okay.
same thing?
I'll say it.
We're learning a lot.
Yeah, saran wrap for the Americans. Otherwise, we'll just call it plastic wrap
Yeah, we
or
call
glad wrap.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I call it plastic wrap sometimes. I don't always say.
Film?
cling film.
Yeah. Parchment paper is the baking paper.
Yeah.
But anyway, as someone who's cut.
Papa
all
Flom, can you throw a
watermelons
LAN event in
down,
San
I would say
Antonio, Texas?
99.9%
No,
of
I'm
people
probably
who
gonna
ever
keep him in
watched
Vegas,
Counter-Strike.
bro.
That's such a sick stat, bro. You don't
Yeah.
brag
I'm
about
trying
that.
though. I'm trying. Should have some news here soon for you guys.
more watermelon than
News
any of y'all
soon.
could possibly
I'm working.
imagine.
I'm working. I promise.
Don't be dual wielding. There's no need to dual wield. It's dangerous.
It is dangerous. And so is being
No,
flashed on
parchment
trees,
paper is
so
something
it is
else.
Retchy.
How many turned up to you last event? Well, we sold out Yumps in like 4 hours, 5 hours. We had about 550, 600 people in the building.
It's not Junior.
It's just a pug.
Junior's gone. But guys, I can't hit the broadside of a bar.
Nothing
right
too
now, so,
crazy,
like, you
but-
guys want to try AWPing and like sandbags.
He's going to
too.
get one here.
At least one.
At least. Oh,
With how many obstacles we hurdled, it was.
It doesn't
Yeah,
have to
I'm
always
really
the
proud of the
same.
team, man.
That's all.
Especially when you consider like the team is all like CS people, and
Junior
it's not like I paid a production company. We kind of made our own.
Fishes.
Pretty cool.
There's some
Pretty cool.
shoes on. And this time.
It doesn't matter what situation they're in. It feels like one thing is true. They're going to overpay.
Why did they
and the
say
other
yes
thing
to
is true,
the
that they're
stand-in?
just
I
going
mean,
to
Kenny, their
get
fifth
the
literally
leads on the
got
overpay.
denied when entering Europe and got deported. I don't think they really kind of knew Big
Georgia,
Dog.
how was I
Also,
playing
no, they
with
even if
these
they knew
guys
beforehand,
now
there's no
on
way
this
they're turning down an
Right,
opportunity
it's
like
gonna
this.
feel really,
You crazy.
George's stomach right now.
If actually, people are hating, but like Voka's been actually doing pretty decent with their 5. This is a bit. I mean,
Well, the idea was there, right? And we award.
I'm not saying this is good. I'm just not trying to lie to you while seeing the score either.
You know where both players were?
Snap. He's our man.
Who got deported? Infinite did.
No one can.
Just like his visa stuff wasn't in proper order. I don't know.
In the van now.
Nade it. Win the clutch. Smoke on the bomb. Touch
Oh.
it.
Come on, Snap.
He's doing it. Disco dance.
Damn. No knife giveaway. Sad. F's in the chat. Phantom, you're safe this time, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah, a little bit of personality.
spray. I like having the salt shaker on.
Yep, that one gets good action.
Still, it's their first round. The most that they can muster is 3. Guaranteed on the half is a minimum.
His
of
passport
9
was
for
old, and the
NRG.
temp one he
They're
had was
fumbling one of
denied.
this. Sure, I'm not writing them out of any scenario. This is domination on display against a team who is your lesser and also has a stand-in in this instance. So it doubly sucks right now for Voka. Retchy is playing gun game. Now it's told him to bring out the auto shot.
Yeah, okay, cool. Gonna try and get as many unique weapon kills as possible.
Does Snav wear Vans? When will Snav wear Vans?
And if so,
What size?
what size are the
I was doing the do you wear Vigs bit.
shoes?
When will you wear Vigs?
What the? All right. Okay. All right.
Getting their Vigs
Well-
split right now.
10-1.
Have I worn wigs? Bro, I hate wearing hats. Ain't no way I'm putting a wig on. My head is too fat and I have too much hair. It's like a terrible combination for things on my head.
Here we go.
Have a chance.
Low-key, I'm thinking about there's a monster-branded sombrero chat that they have that I can order from them from like my personal store with them, and I think I'm gonna get it.
To see this when I saw this, obviously,
I think it's the only thing that'll fit my head.
Retchy stand-in situation, but it has put a massive caveat on what would have been or could have been a more competitive affair.
Yeah.
Everything's a bit funky right now.
I wanted to get hyped for this because normally I'm a bit of a negative Nancy when it comes to talking about USA/North American Counter-Strike. And I wanted to jazz this one up and give it some sauce, but it hasn't warranted any sauce. It's great to see.
Jesus Christ.
He is just sharp as a tack right now.
The death POVs we've seen from Sonic just puts it into perspective how brutal it is to play against players of this caliber.
How quick as well. We started at 9 a.m. local, so 10 a.m. in.
Yeah, bro, this
America,
game's mad quick.
It is now only 20 past.
I think
1.
BC Game has a
This
chance
game will
against
be over
Mongols.
in
If
about
Mongols
50
plays how they have been, no. It should be 2-0.
It's one of the fastest maps.
So we've done 2 series in 4.5 hours?
Mad. Absolutely mad.
Is that correct?
Yeah. Start at 9.
Please get a silly top. Dude, I wish I could go through. I wonder, I got to ask Monster. It'd be fun to go. They have like a full.
Yo, good control.
I know you guys aren't going to believe this, but I'm considered a Monster athlete chat. So they have like their own catalog of gear. And I can order whatever I want from it. And yeah, I wonder if I could go through it with you guys. We could order things.
2 series, and one of them.
I know, guys. I know. Listen, I did not give myself this title, okay? This is just how they categorize it, okay,
Here's
man?
another fact for everybody.
You don't like it? Listen, it's in the contract, man. I'm a monster athlete. Don't be such a pussy, chat, all right?
On the B stream to come. It might be finished. The B stream could be done today by like 5 p.m.
Look what you've done.
I don't believe in those things, Alex.
Put that onto the
No.
Someone's PC's going to explode.
Andre and the guys over there in Bucharest, they...
Oh.
Sorry, what are you doing,
Did bro just play with
Did you mean to go...
Ooh.
That's how much of an easy time he's having. He's adjusting his desk.
Bro's having way too much fun with the desk. What the hell?
Risky with your dongle kind of potentially.
Athletes certainly
Oh,
would.
yeah, I didn't notice that.
Is
But they
his
do
dongle
have other
underneath?
things on that. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, could be a.
Well, no, but doesn't that raise with the desk?
No.
Well, what about on the other side there where OC's is? It's lower.
Maybe it is. Maybe it does.
The whole... Okay, so the back panel moves too.
The back panel moves too.
That's the case. I'm being very athletic right now.
Glad I got
Dude,
that cleared up.
Yeah.
It's literally the most exciting thing about this game.
Ah,
No way we're
God
getting the
damn.
play-by-play on
it's
the
a
desk,
shame.
man.
It's a shame, but it's it's not a shame. NRG playing well because we talked about whether or not we thought they were
Yeah.
playoffs contenders.
Yep.
Not that this really teaches us much, but we can say they're shooting hard.
Yes, it teaches us that.
That's it.
And that's really...
Bunch of
All you can
weenies in
hope.
chat. Bunch of
Scrawny's here.
weenies.
What time is it in Canada? Is Scrawny in... where's-
Chat,
what
how
time?
many
Do you know
shit
which
talk to
one?
me
Is it
without being able to
Is
lift 2
in
plates?
Montreal.
How many of you did it?
Yeah.
Don't lie.
That region, I think.
Montreal time.
Who did it?
7:30.
Good morning.
Well, that's the time I was...
Are they going to bring up the Mongols match? Or
It's the
no,
same
no, it's
time,
rolling schedule.
But time has passed.
Yeah.
Time has elapsed.
Oh, dude, wait,
Okay.
where's the noise?
Voca.
I have 2
Voca,
plates of dinner.
they're out, guys. If they can't do it...
A fairy dies.
Oh.
Oh. Reggie, just the one. George, another. Nice find onto the B side.
My chat is not
George
beating
coming
the
in
allegations
motion,
right
he's in
now.
Position to try and tap ahead on the cross. Doesn't
Christ.
So, unable to connect, and now the bomb will be going down, and we're going to have a 3-on-4 disadvantage retake for NRG.
But Nitro, he's got this flash, this $200 investment. Oh.
Oh. I just got.
No, here we go. Let's
This
see
is
it.
the
Let's
flash
see it.
we've all been wanting to see.
We've all...
No one's ever
Oh.
used this window in Inferno. But the
No one,
flash-
and no one will.
Wait.
no one will. Wait.
Oh,
Bro actually
No,
got.
there's not a chance, is there?
nah, there's okay. There's
I
okay.
think so. Not unless you over.
Unless?
we haven't seen them do that yet.
But I don't think there's any grounds for us to expect them to do that. Nice shots.
From Georgie boy.
Against his former team. Nitro doesn't hit the headies, and Retchy don't spam bodies.
Oh.
How many
Reggie,
plates do
you're
you
a
lift on the
redemption
regular?
article guy. You got to be on your
Food
best
plates
behavior.
or
You're
gym
kind of on
plates?
parole. You
There's
just
a
got
lot
sent
to both.
Prison
Yeah.
for 5 years.
Yeah.
Right? People are watching you.
No way
Whack
we're
a
talking
whore.
about prison.
He's got his ankle monitor
No
on.
way.
Yeah, and if you
No
do
way they're
anything
creating a
wrong-
fanfic, bro.
It was one bullet and a minor teabag, Your
I'll
Honor.
give-
It was a minor teabag.
He's okay with that. If he starts
Whichever I
yelling,
prefer.
if
Yeah.
there's any trash talking,
Yeah.
you got to...
2 plates for breakfast.
Staying on thin ice.
I give you 12
Buddy.
months. I want to see you as an
3 plates and some
upstanding
change
citizen of
on the
Counter-Strike
bench.
for 12 months.
That's fair enough. And now Grim's all going to teach us a nice.
But always got to double up the breakfast.
It's normally better to throw it when the enemy's there.
But Reggie's
Oh,
permit
so
on
just-
face, and I'm sure you heard this
I
already.
was curious.
I mean,
Okay,
I
so
know
you
about
just
the
throw it when you know
the
they're
matrixing
there.
ban.
Try not to throw
Pretty
it
sure he got permit because he was
when no one's there.
like making and playing on alt accounts on Face It. Yeah, it's not great.
Throw it.
It's not
and he
great.
baits the nade. That's what he did. That was his plan, and he did it. Put his plan into action.
All right, well, bomb should go down towards A.
Yeah, not great.
Smoke grenade. What did they used to say in Call of Duty 1? Granate! That's what they used to say.
It's probably what they said in Day of Defeat as well.
Yeah. Or just in German. I guess, yeah, what they said. Oh.
We have too much fun.
Way
around
too
here.
much, actually. Will help.
Bro, who gave him a soundboard,
Copy
bro?
German.
Who gave him a soundboard, bro?
Okay, looking for damage. This is for our audio-only listeners. The scoreline currently reads 11-2, about to be 11-3, confirmed by the final kill of George. The third round was converted up against a...
Who does NRG play if they win this chat?
They just need 2
Let me
more
see.
rounds to secure the series 2-0 to put themselves in the 1-0 bucket.
It'll
And
be in the
switch to
1-0
PGL
bracket.
2026.
So
They will be investing now. So they lost
who
the
else
pistol,
could they
lost the
play?
eco, now the guns come out.
I'm
How
just
long
saying.
does this go on?
NRG have not won a round since Reggie, like Alpha.
I think it's still based on
Teabag.
seating, right?
That's true.
Like he's got in their heads.
That is. You're
That's
right.
what I'm saying.
You're right.
It's
Do
all
more
about
of it, Reggie.
psychological warfare, Chad. They're like, I can't believe this guy's done that. Can't believe you've
Any
done
idea
this.
why Fury is such a slump?
Now they're completely thrown off
Just
their
kind of
game.
recorded a video on this.
Very noisy with this.
Very
control.
Maladoy,
Yeah,
sophomore
obviously you would've
slump.
heard this.
Yuri
You
having
know
one of
that
his
they've
worst
given
starts
it
to a
over on
year.
pace.
Fallen keeps hinting at retirement for the 50th time.
Nice shot from Georgie.
George, yeah,
Yikender seems to be a bit flat too.
Finds precision, bro.
They just kind of across the board, minus Case Rado, look buns, if I'm being honest. But the biggest like individual performances, like like Yuri just looks like a liability right now, and Molodoi is in a slump. So just being real. No, I like Fallen too. I really like it. Like dude, the Fury project's been so cool, but also I do think like
Carlson gets the bomb safely in towards the site.
Okay, the flank right now.
I get people are gonna ask, and he might not know, but like, just say like, I just wish he was even more vague. Actually,
Oh no! Through the
I think
smoke.
him being brutally honest is bad. Like, actually. Damn. Well, all right. The retake's in. The fuse is in.
NRG find themselves right back to their winning.
Like him giving a realistic answer of like, I'm not sure. It could be this year. Just isn't probably a good answer, you know.
He also had that bad ticket death as well.
Yeah.
He probably feels like he needs to do more in this team.
Especially when you've got the kind of stand-in situation.
Yeah.
Things are a little less outlined.
So just saying, if this game was the coach,
Yeah, just
out, Voka would have 26.
I don't know. That's just how I personally feel. Is like, man, maybe just don't say that. You know what I mean?
On a map for 3 hours.
That would
just say like,
see who has the most kills at the end of
just
it.
say you know
we just give
nothing to talk about for now.
Would be a good head-to-head. I wonder when the last time Semphis is like. Do you think he's still playing?
I think so.
Like, you know,
Semphis can't play because of his eye, man.
Wait, is he still getting the serve?
Just how many reps do you get?
No, he can't play. No, he can't, guys. He can't. He can only play for like. I think when I talked to him at FML, didn't Semphis when we were talking with him? Holy shit!
Sendry, HE, and now it's just one man. Junior goes down to Sonic 13-3, and we'll call that one done and dusted. NRG came in to this one to have a good time.
Guys, NRG just won.
All right,
checking notes, and like they just won 2 maps in like 40 minutes. All right, NRG. All right, good job, guys.
And that's what I'm the most impressed by. They made it look like.
Good job, guys. All right, everybody back to sleep. How's Wildcard doing? Yo, let's go.
Out of there.
Yeah. Come on.
The round. But
let's go.
The case, and they do force. It's a last second.
There you
decision.
go. There you go. New roster. Let's see it, bro. Give him a hard time.
3 FAMAS, 1 MP9, 1 M4. What a position to find yourself in here. This is the home ground for Bates, where they've done some of their best work against much stronger teams than Wildcard. And they're really being pushed to the limit at the moment. Oh my
What happened?
That's
oh my god.
What happened? He was ready. He was holding that angle. He fired.
Did you see the coach behind him, bro?
Right? Yeah. But that might cost him the map.
What the fuck, bro?
Head in hands.
What do you mean that's my fault? How the fuck is that my fault?
A brutal way to lose a fight.
They've got to recover. If they can win this round now, all will be forgiven. But that might cost them everything. Oh no. Oh man.
There was no.
He was ready for that duel as well. He hands down was gonna get that kill.
There was no food involved, chat. I'm clean.
Yeah. Like it's a variation.
You jinxed the moment, bro. They lost map 1 already.
Yeah,
calm down, buddy.
Something similar to
he
that.
panicked and hit something on his keyboard. Hit his.
They got blown out on their own map pick. Maybe simmer down.
Like a Reddit moment right there. Unfortunately for him.
Yeah. Comrade, thanks for the 31. Thank you.
It's not what we were hoping for.
That's gonna cost you the map. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah, I don't even think you're exaggerating, unfortunately.
That one move, that one mistake, and would have. I don't think we get interviews after this game. I'd love to know what happened exactly. Obviously, some sort of panic, and he's hit the wrong bind. But
yeah,
it's cost them they have to save now.
And we were coming around, Henry. We were excited for the wild card comeback here. Impressed.
Everything wrong happening in fl0m's fault. It's crazy, man.
I'm speechless.
Henry always so mad.
The push was coming.
Yeah.
Crosshair placement was perfect.
I kind of like it though. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Right now.
Also, is James just the general manager of Wildcard, or did they already get rid of James? What happened?
Balls at the
Did he
Molotov.
even fire a shot?
Yep. You got to put it off. Look.
No way.
So he wasn't like getting ready to.
Where are my lore masters at? I have not been keeping up with the Wildcard project.
Something went wrong. Something went horribly wrong there. A horror show moment. That's going to be the talking point in the desk if they end up losing this map. That was it. They were in the prime position to steal this one away.
Yes, unfortunately, sometimes it comes down to those very small details.
And now your morale's gone.
Ever since Stan left, I stopped caring. Listen, man, like,
AKs. They had FAMAS and MP9s.
And then
I get it, but the hex peeping and wreck, I still think have
extremities towards B, trying to find a kill in return.
I don't know, they have potential to grow. I don't think they're like especially Rec. Like I always felt like Ref got done a little dirty.
You'd never want to at this stage of the
he
game.
Got replaced in a way where it didn't really feel like he was necessarily doing bad.
And now you're trying to recover. We said it's been about the money throughout this campaign on Mirage. Back and forth, a tug of war. Great flashbang.
What's the difference between a team and a project?
Though they have overcooked at times.
They're the same. They're kind of interchangeable. Usually, I think people use the word project though when things are earlier on with teams.
Not in front of Alex there. He just has enough space.
Especially before teams have. Oh man, how the fuck did that not burn him?
But it's not actually burning him.
They're going to assume it's clear, but they might fall back.
I almost wish they didn't throw any utilities here. I feel like just leave him alone. It's such a
They're going to get
sold.
sold.
30 seconds. I don't think they even have the time to make it back towards B.
Yeah. If Alex realizes the strength that he has in this position.
If he just leaves it alone and stays where he is, they overlook this for sure. 100% they don't look.
Genuinely Etsy, which is probably, man, probably.
Coming in. Okay, Hex actually tries to peek it anyway. That's pretty crazy. Alex, though, comes swinging up with the AK. MHL, he's got 14 seconds on the clock, and Alex comes around for
No, but I would
kill.
just say, yeah, I think...
Coming down to the minutiae.
I feel like people use the word project earlier on for rosters, and then once they kind of have an identity, then it's a team.
It flushes them out. They get the kill. They have the man advantage. And they did check it. I didn't think they would. To be fair, they still checked it, but it was the MAC-10 swing.
Yeah.
And it was a jumping drive-by. You're just kind of face-checking it. And that might be all she wrote. This has been an excellent game. Fair play to Wildcard. I don't think they have enough now to bring us to overtime. It's going to take a miracle here. Like we said, it's the old classic, the A execution. When all goes wrong, when you've got nothing left, bring out your Tech 9s, bring out your smokes. Take a deep breath and make your way in towards the A side. Hope that you can overrun the CT defense. Anders, take us away.
Alex, he is certainly ready to do just that. A couple of good kills, lands a third shot, takes down MHL, and
damn, they get ace to close it. Jesus. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. All right, I'll go fuck myself.
In favor of Bait Henry.
It all comes down to that one horror show moment.
Where did Bait end up finishing for the major, by the way, chat?
Forward. AK in hand, ready to take the shot. Molotov comes out, and it costs them the goddamn game.
Yeah, Henry's right. That's the margins you're working with at professional level Counter-Strike. One mistake can cost you. But, you know, credit to Wildcard. They looked better on that second map. They made a fight of it. It could have been a very different outcome if it wasn't for one crucial
13th in
mistake.
stage 1? Okay.
But in the end, Bait took that opportunity.
Yeah, that's what happens. You know, I think he fat fingered the Molotov bind or something like that. That must have been
like what's it called, the mouse wheel.
You guys ready for Mongo's BC game?
People have that on like it doesn't switch to.
You guys ready?
I would just more like he's probably jiggling and he has a Molotov on a T or something and just fat fingers a different keybind. You know, that's just what happened.
I mean, it certainly wasn't intentional.
No,
it's not just even that, right? Like you can go back to the first half where it was just the pistols coming in from the side of Bait around. They had no business losing. So if some of these unfortunate rounds, a couple of them hadn't happened. This is map 3 coming up here, Rich, which in all honesty, I don't think anyone would have expected. I think they really
Are they going to move the BC game forward? Yeah, PGL's full rolling. Because they have so many games in a day.
On Mirage with Nemanja at the helm, and I think
you'll see they're gonna keep this schedule, and like PGL could potentially go like 12 to 14. Like with this many games, if you don't, it can run 12 to 14 hours.
You know, they
regardless.
came back into it and hit their shots, and I have to say, I mean, like as much credit as I want to give to Wildcard, I thought Bait were a little bit laboured on this.
There were a couple of moments where they definitely let
their foot off. I'm gonna run ads a little bit more aggressively because PGL doesn't do halftime breaks.
Perhaps because they were thinking, okay, this is going to be.
So I kind of have to like build up a bank, so to speak, to make sure they don't run during the game.
That's why they lost the first half.
All right, so heads up. If you're primer, forget it, now's the time.
You know, they would have lost that round where that fat finger thing happened. That would have been their.
That just broke their money. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it would have gone to a third map realistically. So yeah, definitely credit to Wildcard for bringing this far, and I think credit to Nemanja specifically because he made a lot of those plays happens that kind of turned those.
Normally I run them at halftime, but no halftime breaks.
And then like a key play, you know, in the flank towards B that he pulled off in the second half.
Yeah, and you can see here, this was our standout player, Alex. Really solid game from him. I think
Building up a food bank? No shot in this chat, man. No shot.
Hexed, actually.
Yeah.
Hexed is the star
Spot
player
impact
in
thanks to
Wildcard.
16 month armor, thank you.
Under any illusion it was peeping.
Yeah, Alex was helped with the last round ace where they just like all ran into his crosshair.
They just ran. Yeah, they just were like, you know what? Like, we're so tilted. Like, let's just get out of here.
I think Alex is just his positioning on that A-bomb set, especially, right? So very impactful. But overall, like everyone, even Sizzy as well, with the AWP, is finding crazy amount of impact. He was looking good as well. But yeah, I like the fact that Bait were made to sweat here, because I really thought it was going to be another just complete stomp. It's going to be 2-0, get them out. But now with this being, with the performance it showed right here, especially against a team like Bait, who are on a bit of a hot streak right now, suddenly, at least the lower end of the bracket looks a little bit more interesting, with some other teams struggling as well.
A1S or A4 come back to CS? You could use either one, man. I'd say if you're still coming back, use A1S.
Yeah, there was round 7. That was the round that made me think, this game is effectively over, because
I think the A4 is strong, but you gotta really make sure you're on your shit with the A4.
Like a half bay, and they have a full
Billy, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
And execute. Wildcard left it open, which was fine, but then they have this next level of that play, because look at the flank from NPL. Like after this execute happens, NPL is already working on that flank. They're obviously ready to fight this CT fight once the smoke clears, and then they just play out 2v3 because they're peeking into an Essential.
Jesus, that fucking op. Oof.
And it's such a small little thing right there, but even though Essential gets 2 of the kills, they know that he has a weapon available. That's what CD, the AWP, the one weapon, the magic wand who could save this round. And no one was looking at him crossing into it. Everyone's looking for NPL.
Feel better taking duels with the A4. When you get the first bullet headshot with the A4, the fire rate feels nice if you hit the 2 bullet burst.
The AWP, great shots, great repositioning coming out from him. But also you could see in that particular round, we saw the con smoke coming out. And they were giving.
But at the end of the day, if you get one bullet by an AK, it doesn't matter either way.
Especially when you know that they don't have much other.
Some say that the USP is not the best thing. Well, it's true. Just use what you get kills with, man. The people that are switching off USP because they run out of bullets are like, no gun is helping them. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way that they respond.
You don't want to take advice from people that like literally are switching because they run out of bullets in a USP. That's like the last person you should take advice from.
With effectively no vests, nothing. They had
they're switching to the P2K because they run out of fucking bullets. Like, just their opinion is invalid.
Just instantly that became a half for the taking for wildcard, because they had all the money to work with, So they definitely made some really good adjustments to, even after some of the rounds went the other way.
I think ultimately that's kind of the tale of the series, right? Our expectations.
Cooper runs out of bullets on USP. No, Cooper's just learning how to clip farm.
Circumstances, new lineup, weren't expecting to be here. Limited amount.
I just don't have it in me.
Coming off long travel, some of the players as well. For me, I think Bait actually made way more of a meal of this than it needed to be on both maps, really, because like Henry said, you get to 12-1, like just close it out. But they kept running at them and not executing. They didn't take that breath. And they could have got real ugly on Nuke, and it was certainly ugly here.
Yeah, I could see this being a case of just their schedule.
Nothing use the P2K. I didn't say if you use the P2K, you're a noob. I said if you're switching to the P2K because of the ammo update, you're fucking noob.
There you go.
It's different.
To be honest. But that's I think down to just, if you're playing your 10th series in the last week or whatever it is, you're obviously going to be, in some situations.
Probably late to this, but Richard Lewis has hair transplant. Yeah, dude. He got a hair transplant. It's fucking lit.
Probably kind of on their last breath, energy-wise, So I can.
It throws me off, but
their game.
I'm getting used to it now. I see FaZe going to stage 2. Talking about the major, brother. They're not even in the major right now. What do you mean stage 2? They got to make stage 1.
You had the one good event which happened just like a few days ago, where, let's be real, the opposition wasn't the best.
No, PGL go through. They're forfeiting their first 2 games, so we'll see. I honestly, I kind of doubt it. No.
Heading in towards the major, which is happening just about.
I doubt FaZe makes it to playoffs.
Kind of close games like this,
or the next stage, rather. I mean,
better teams than wildcard off, and this is kind of like a.
There's no level of consistency of that team where I trust them to be flawless when they come back.
With all the struggles they've had, they completely curb stomp teams like Wildcard, for example, right? I feel like so for Bait, kind of tightening it up and just playing the best you can, no matter who the opposition is, no matter what the scoreline is. I think would do them much better.
Yeah, and even obviously the schedule thing that I was talking about, the cleaner you make it in the games that you should have it clean, the more energy you have to keep for the later in the tournament, Exactly. So it's important that they still got it over 2-0. They didn't have to, sweat through a third map and then just have to, go back to to the hotel and immediately maybe start preparing for the next round, you know.
All right, well, thanks a lot, gentlemen. Bait were breaking spirits. Breaking
yeah,
chaos.
Magnus here.
So
I
we're
got
going to go to a break, and it is a break for us as well. When you come back, Tech Girl's going to be here with Prof and Dust.
Can you link it, Gatler?
She said she loves you.
Everybody's favorite ad. Let's go, baby.
But I love you.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Fuck. I did see that, yeah.
Play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
It's an iconic one, guys. Chad, thanks for the 36th primer. Thank you. Rocco, stop trolling my YouTube chat. Oh, hold on. Chat, I'm just walk around for a sec. It's a little early right now.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
What is going on, everybody? You're all in for a very special treat because I'm down on the floor with an absolute legend. We've got Simple of BC Game.
Hello.
What's the vibe in the team right now? You know, talk to us about how everything is.
I mean, we're trying to fix mistakes. Sometimes it's a lot of mistakes, sometimes less. I think hard work and vibe, because we didn't show our best game yet.
Over the last 5 months, you've been reunited with Electronic. Can you talk to us about that partnership?
Yeah, Alec right now he's getting his confidence and form back, not focusing on IGL role. I think he just need to always speak English. Same for all of our team, because I feel like sometimes we can miss some moments in the game because of communication. It's part of our failure as well, I would say. I mean, in games.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just nice to play with him, because you see how he understands game, how he rotates over the map, how he makes decisions, how he's helping his teammates as well.
It's been a bit of a criticism, you know, online that maybe chemistry is lacking. Do you think that's the case?
I mean, it's always the case when you have a new team. I feel like you need to go through a lot of stuff to get better synergy and chemistry. And I think in every team it's a problem at the beginning, especially like core comes to us, you know, not us coming to core, two players who played with each other, they come into us and everything is new. It was much easier for me when I played for FaZe as a stand-in, when you go to the team with 4 players and with system, everyone know what to do, you just fill in and it's much easier to play.
This is a really cool detail. People online that will criticize Simple BC Game, but then say positive things about Simple FaZe. These two things are very different, right?
Yeah,
how is it for you to see that criticism and see that praise for two things that are very hard to compare?
I mean, it's okay for me, and I'm still trying. I understand that I can be better in this version of Counter-Strike, and good criticism I take, you know, and of course people will say a lot of stuff. There is, it's not bad that I'm playing, you know, that I decided to step back and play, because I need to play. I don't want to sit another 6 months like it was with Falcons when they took me on loan, and you just sit 6 months, and when you don't have like Face It or matchmaking, no one plays, but even Face It, it's like it's not pracs, for example. It's not officials or pracs because people doing different stupid stuff, and when you play in a team, you need to play your role all the time, and you need to focus with your teammates on some details around your spots, you know. And to practice this, you need to have a team.
What will be most important here at PGL Bucharest? How do you guys storm ahead and get a big result?
I think the most important for us to play as many games as possible. Like, of course, to qualify from group stage is first step, but if you qualify like from 3-0, I think maybe it's not good. I think.
Why is that? Because this is something that other pros have said over all the years as well. You want to have more games.
Yes.
You want that 3-1 or maybe not 3-2, but you want that 3-1 maybe as opposed to just a 3-0 if you were to go through group.
For me, I just want to play as much as possible.
Yeah.
That's it. I just want to play every game and just see what I'm capable of. But if you're talking about like in major, for example, you're playing 3-0 and you directly like in quarterfinal, you have more extra days. From some perspective, it's good because you have more time to prepare, and you can see this. You can try to calculate what's your next opponent, and you have more time to prepare while they're playing 3-1 or 3-2 games. And from other perspective, it's like
we
it's bad
stand up for
because
this.
Other teams they played much more Counter-Strike. They fix much more mistakes because you have more maps with 3-2 score. And it can help you as well, because with 3-0 you destroy everyone. You won't see gap in your game, you know.
Is there still a part of you that feels like you need to prove yourself again?
Of course. It's like 1,000,000%. Because my understanding of game never disappeared, you know. Like it's so easy.
fl0m,
to
my favorite
understand the
streamer.
game.
Please keep
But,
lying to me.
We need to become like strong team. You cannot win games right now by solo. It's like less rounds, less opportunity to shine, you know. And of course, teams are playing better and better from each year, like in any sport or e-sport. Evolution, you know, from each year, and yeah.
I'm looking skinny today. Hell yeah, man. Keep fucking.
shape.
Let's go, baby. I love this,
Should
guys.
always,
Keep this shit.
Not me, but my team as well. But they should always be in meta of what's
Hell
happening.
yeah.
And do you think you and your team have a good chance of doing that here in Bucharest?
I think we can surprise many teams, but as I said, we need to find momentum, or we can lose easy games as well.
Well, Sasha, genuinely wishing you the best of luck. Is there anything that you'd like
You try
to
the
say
beta
to
build? Yeah, I mean, I ran
everybody
around on
watching
it,
at home
but
before
I
let
just
you go?
would kind of wait
Yes,
till it's live.
hello everyone, and I wish you a good Counter-Strike event. Cheer for your favorite team and enjoy Bucharest.
Hell yeah.
It never gets old watching Simple talk about.
We're so back.
Counter-Strike.
When
But
does
I
this match
worry
start, by the
that-
way?
that maybe it
What's the
will
timer,
very
so I know
soon,
what
depending
to
on
run
how
the
BC
ads?
game performs here at PGL Bucharest. Good afternoon. My name is Sam. I'm gonna be
4
keeping
minutes?
you company.
Okay.
I'm sitting in my.
Can I double you guys
chair
up? I can.
because we
Let's
know the two
go.
gents on
There
the
we go.
couch Need a bit of counselling. Dust
All right.
and
Couples
Prof.
therapy?
Couples
No, we're good.
therapy.
We're
Here
good.
We, go.
We
Let's
built up.
start the session.
No ad will run in the
Can
middle of the
Simple
game
ever
now.
come back?
Well, some would say he has been back for a year now already. Some would say he never.
Pete,
came
I'd
back
rather
and
wait.
He never will. You know, I'll sit. In
How fast
between
did Voka
of these
lose?
two,
We're in an hour and
opinions
5 minutes
and just
ahead of
enjoy
schedule.
The fact that we still get to see him play. He's still a really exciting player, really good player. But can he make it work in a team? That's a different story.
From my therapist's chair, I would declare that deflection. Dust.
I think so far we've seen kind of both ends of this argument play out on the server. We have seen games where he looks like his old self. He's hitting those crazy shots. He's making those aggressive moves, those things that were trademark simple plays of the past. And you see the ceiling is still very much there. I mean, I think the main way you saw it was, you know, when they had that run with FaZe when he stood.
Yeah,
in the
BC
last
game's not
major,
going to be in the
and some of
major.
the games that they played. in
They're-
that
this
run,
is now
he
for
was popping
Singapore,
off
so
and
they're
it was
building
looking
up for
like his
that,
old
or
self, but
hoping
we've also
to.
seen games uncharacteristic where he didn't
Yeah,
look like he was really
choose
the
one
guy that
team
he
to
was
join. Which one would you get?
comfortable
I don't know,
wasn't
man. I'm
really
going to make every
himself
team
on the
worse.
server. And so I think
The
right
fuck
now
if
he's
I know.
incredibly hit or miss.
to where I think we've seen glimpses of the ceiling that's still there.
Whoever's going to pay me the most. Give me BC Game or give me Falcons, dude.
And actually be like a
that way when I lose, I'm still getting a fat paycheck.
I think part of the story was simple is you even saw it in that interview when he's like, you know, the game knowledge never went away. It's so easy to understand the game, and it's like he is laughing at himself. Like he knows what he's saying and how he's saying it and how it sounds. But it is true. I think that part is still there to a good degree. But some of the individual plays that he's going for, you know, the mechanics are not following as good as they used to, right? I'm not saying they're not there, because they still are there, and he still can do quite amazing things, but it's not on that level. And also, everyone else is so much better. You know, every year people are getting better. Every player that you never heard of now is on Focus and is beating like 3D Max and stuff like that.
Bro, the Navi guys, let's not go with the Navi rumors and the Aurora rumors that generated on April 1st, yeah?
With Navi a few years back.
They could be true, but maybe we wait.
Number one player,
yeah,
winning majors,
all right.
winning
and by
trophies.
chat, I mean,
Also,
B, you keep asking, and let's just
for
wait.
someone like Simple, this is a team game, so it doesn't
Especially
matter
thanks for your
how good
47,
Simple
thank
is
you.
or how much he's lacking. What happens around him
What
is
Sponge
very
said?
important.
Yeah,
Obviously,
Sponge
we
did
get to
say
see
it.
BC
Also, all
game
came
now
out
go
April
up against
1st. I'm gonna
Mars,
wait.
They haven't played a lot.
It all
They
could be
haven't
true.
done a lot at all.
I'd rather
really,
just personally
this
wait.
whole season, and this was meant to be a team that bought a core to get to the major.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that was the goal.
Molodoy tweet hinting or said he's not moving away from Furia. Personally, bro, whenever players come out and tweet about roster rumors, that almost validates them in past. So
and then Electronic
Molodoy, especially being newer, would definitely fall into that trap.
Didn't do really too much there, and then after that, it kind of fizzled away. And that's
almost
when,
always, whenever a player
recently,
comments on a roster move, that it almost always means it's real.
Statement saying that they're taking
like a 95% chance. Like him tweeting that it's not happening makes me almost believe the April 1st rumor. Like
smaller events against lesser opposition. I mean, the only positive you could pull from is that at least they made it past the play-in stage to beat a couple of decent teams to do that. But once they got to the main stage, they were handled pretty quickly. But then these smaller events are not doing well.
Yeah, every time someone comes, this isn't true. It's always true. It always ends up being true.
Qualify for Rio, so they needed to regroup after, you know, standards were not.
What's the rumor of you being spotted at Costco trying to eat $5 Costco rotisserie chickens? You know it's not me, because I told you I get anxious when I go to Costco. There's too many people.
In an interview going, we need to play more officials. We need to play more games. So what is it, boys? Because you can't do one.
I hate, like, literally, I'd rather go to T-Mobile Arena hockey game being around that many people and then go to a Costco.
To work from before you test yourself against competition repeatedly.
In terms of
hammer
people
out
around,
mistakes
it's
and discover
insane.
things you need to work on in your game. So I think you can kind of see both sides of that, because it is very
For whatever
true
reason,
that
like
this is
all
kind of a Frankenstein
grocery,
roster, right? I mean, you took
all
a small
grocery
team
parking
who had
lots are
already been through a
actually
lot of roster
fucking
changes in their
terrifying,
own
bro.
right,
Like,
and you combine them with
motherfuckers lose all ability to drive
coming off
vehicles.
of a really rough stint as an IGL at Virtus Pro, obviously Simple, working
Like,
Rust
actually,
off, not having played competitively consistently for
your
a long
Costco
time.
must really
and
suck to you. You don't
It's
understand.
gonna be tough to mend
Vegas is
all
so
that together.
fucking
Obviously,
stupid.
viewers
We
now have
had
to call in English,
traffic that
as an IGL
backed up our
it's
freeway
always gonna be a
because
big
of an
thing.
IKEA that was built.
Having to get used to doing that as well. So it's a lot.
People wanted to go to the IKEA just to walk through it so bad that they had DJs playing for the first week, and we had event staff. It's fucking dumb.
Correct, but doesn't mean that everyone in the team agrees on like the way. I think that's
It's
kind of an
actually
implication that we can
dumb.
glean from that interview.
People
as
out
well,
here
that
are actually
Simple would
fucking
just want
cooked.
to play himself to, I don't want to say to death, but you know.
And every year we go up
just playing
higher on
until
the
things
car
are good,
insurance
and that's
rates.
kind
It's
of the
insane.
old,
When I
Eastern
first moved out
European way
here,
of
Nevada
developing, and even today, if you
was like,
look at
I
someone
think
like
like
Fairvision,
top 10. I think we're almost number 2 now. Just for IKEA, literally just for
An
IKEA.
organizational thing, seeing like this is not going in a good direction. If we go to like 6 open lands, like some other teams have been doing, this is just gonna end up.
You're
a
bullshitting us
disaster,
right now on what? On the DJs playing at our IKEA? Absolutely not. I am not. They were announcing they had a literal DJ list and they had event staff, and it was so popular that it blocked off the freeway for the exit at the IKEA. No, that is absolutely true. None of that is even remotely exaggerated.
Team that I think most people presume will win.
I'm being 100% on God for real.
It impacted them very much. They still look incredibly strong. They're still there, knocking on those playoff doors time and time again.
Absolutely.
I think Paravision are the number 1 favorite for this. I have
It's
heard a
so
lot of
cooked,
like
bro.
Mongols, but I'm kind of surprised. I don't know why.
Actually, that is fair.
Paravision have already won a trophy. They made a final. They've gone close with Vitality multiple times. nothing to take away from Mongols, but I think they're like one step.
How long until the
ahead
first
of the
game
role.
starts?
They
It
have
was
more to
scheduled to
prove,
be like right now,
at this
so
event.
I would assume in the
I
next
think
few
that's
minutes.
a fair point to make. But what you
We haven't
can
seen maps
also
yet,
say
though,
is
right?
that this team has remained a consistent contender despite all of the things going. I mean, they even made a pretty decent name for themselves with controls at the Budapest Major, making the playoffs where no one expected that. And then, yeah, when you kind of look at the results since they brought in Cobra's era, initially not so
Why are
great
there
at
so many
Krakow,
car
but
accidents in
since
Nevada?
then,
There's no
they're
fucking
kinda
snow.
right back
Bro, it's
similar to where they used to be. I mean,
It's
they're not
old-
quite at the
I
same
mean, you
heights.
want
This
the-
used to be a
it's
top
old
5 team in the
people
world that could actually win tournaments and make
plus
finals. They're not quite
expensive
there yet,
cars.
but at least they're striking in that 5th, 6th place
The
range.
amount of people that go
looking like a team that
sunblind
still
and
has,
drive
something
into
to
things
work with,
is
and I think
insane
that
out
it's a
here.
testament to
Plus
the
drunk
fact that
driving.
even if you lose your main star player,
And then you have the
that
tourist
system
drivers,
that Mara
too.
and Blitz has created over the last couple
It's
of
like
years
the
is still
perfect
capable of
melting pot
producing good
of
Counter-Strike and being
clusterfuck.
effective and efficient with what
There's
they do.
there's a
actually quite a fun
there's a
middle
oh
of
man, I gotta
conversation
find the
too, and
TikTok
we wanted
account
to
for you.
go
There's a
down the path of
TikTok
what
account
does
chat
Mongols have to do
that
in
is
this
a
team
gas
to
station
be at the level
car
of, like, a
wash,
Paravision, for us to talk
and
about them in
they
the same sort of way that we're
they
talking about
literally
them
just
before.
post people that drive forward out of the car wash after it's done, and there's so basically like the elevation's like up here and then the road's down here, but it's you turn, but instead basically an old person like once a week will just drive straight through the car wash and just try to drive straight into the lane underneath, and they just fucking yeet their car over a rail and over the ledge. Like literally once, like they have an entire account dedicated to this, and they post like once or twice a week.
They're always kind of one step.
Dude,
behind.
it's shit like this that happens. Like it's normal.
Timeout, settling some of these things. Like,
bro, these are it's insane.
Went down.
I gotta get it to pop up on my feed again.
Concerningly so, and I think a part of that is they were just
put up lights. They do, bro. They have fucking literal barricades
to pull them back.
They have like the fucking giant poles. They just drive through them, man.
I think that could put them in.
They just drive through
to surpass Paravision at this tournament.
Obviously, the veto's on our screen now. So I know that you like
crazy,
to always get a sort of feel for where these teams are going to
man.
so far.
It's played out exactly the way that I thought it would. The permabans came out. The main picks for each team came out. I really think Nuke was probably going to be the
It's
third
fried,
guy in the
man.
series,
It's fried.
You know, as we're kind of going through it, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So
Here we go.
You know, I think maybe there was some
Dust 2,
wonder,
Ancient,
hey, in these last few
Nuke.
weeks, now that BC Games
All
have
right.
been off competing.
Do I got
have
a
they
mod on
maybe
that could do
pivoted
the
their map
Gamba?
pool, or maybe tried to come up with something new, but this is kind of what we expected from the events they've already played.
Can I
this
ask
year.
why no Fran
Again,
the
this
last
is,
event?
the same.
I don't want to speak completely incorrectly, but I feel like
we met expectations. here.
my instinct would be similar to why you don't see Harry and Hugo as much. I think one of them doesn't have.
BC Games even stand a chance, guys.
The Bruvs can't do that many
that's kind of
events.
what we are here to see. I think
Because
my
of,
storyline for them this
the Bruv
tournament
rules.
is like, are they
Like, they
a
can
serious
only
team,
do so many
or is it
events on their
just
visa.
kind of treading water, wasting time until more roster changes come into play, right?
I don't
Because
remember how many
last
days it
year's,
is, but that's why a lot of
lineup
casters, for
Central
example,
didn't
had to
live
like
up it,
move
and
to
they fell
Malta.
out of the invite circle. They went for a new core that was very expensive.
Yeah.
And everything we know didn't really pay off again. So now they're again in this rebuilding phase, and I think between Electronic, Simple, Muterus, I think they have the key factors to have a good lineup. But the reality is, with a
like
deal
I think
of
it's
leaving
it's
and
not a lot of.
leaving,
Basically,
that
they
was
can only
literally
work like a
more
few.
exciting
Like I
parts
think it's like
outside
90
of
days
Muterus
out of the
themselves, so
country
they've
or
got
something.
kind of the
Chat,
leftovers, and
which
being able to
like
work with that.
for Counter-Strike events,
I
bro,
think
that's
looking at
not
this
as
is the
many
best
as you
chance,
think.
Right, it's a map that Knuckles has been.
I'm not trying to get like political, but I think it's like it's something short like that.
Of the things they have not looked so good.
So
on this, and I think this is a map where
I don't know if
Focus
that's
can
why we
trust
haven't
himself.
seen
You know,
Freya
being
at as many
aggressive as well,
events,
right,
but when
for
I've
that
talked to
type of
Harry and
nature,
Hugo,
being
I
aggressive.
believe
And I think the other big thing for me
that's
is you have
also
to
why
watch
they're
out
not
for is kind of
as many
giving
events
Electronic a
either,
key role
to
in
my
the middle and taking
understanding.
it away from Aragorn. Does that actually pay off, right? Because you're putting Aragorn out of his element, and you're putting
Bro,
Electronic
not
kind of
listening to the
weird
casters and then hearing Aragorn, and I watched Lord of the Rings the other night. I was like, I was getting whiplash.
Dinko and
I was
Moses
getting
are with us. They're
whiplash.
going to be commentating this game.
Hey, good morning,
James,
guys.
how
Thanks
do
for the
you
likes
feel
and
about
follows. We got the
this
Zoomer
BC
stream up.
Games
Fatal,
roster?
thanks for the
Because I feel
50.
like
Thank you.
everyone has an opinion. I wanna
Moses
hear
is
your
a big fan.
Hey, my
Oh,
casters.
yeah. Well,
I'll leave you at the floor.
The go,
My
obviously,
boys,
Go
look at
Simple
him.
is always fun
Look
to
at
watch
him.
play, but obviously, yeah. I mean, this team is just, I don't even.
My
I feel like
goats.
it's a bit of a retirement.
My
home,
goats.
Honestly, it's like I see.
Okay, he's got
feel,
me swinging.
Yeah, I feel like they're the Harlem Globetrotters of Counter-Strike.
Oh,
Like,
there
you
we
just kind of
go.
roll them out for an entertaining time.
Sure.
Oh, Simple's back back in the server, and then they get banged out
Hold
and
on.
never really do
That's
anything.
too
So I
BC
think
game
that's
pick.
what
One
it is.
sec. One sec.
I think going to an event like this, it would be great to see them get a win, you know? that's kind of it.
Hold on, we gotta go quick.
Off to the races.
Hold on.
Nice introduction. Bringing us in with a bang. Mongols and BC Game taking off on Dust 2 here. Look at the push CT side. 910's already
Go. Okay, and we're
showing he's not afraid.
which fucking tab? We're back. Okay,
down
sorry.
lower tunnels as well. So another trap kind of set up by that retreat from 910.
Are casters expensive? I mean, they're not cheap.
Down in the lower tunnels with
all
We've
relative.
got Electronic going up through short, and this is a really strong position already picked up.
Yeah, Mongols screwed this up.
Will
Like,
this
what
be
are
a
you doing?
competitive series?
You
It
don't
shouldn't
control
be.
anything, and now you're caught in the open.
Well, kills have
If Mongols plays the way that they have been, this should be a 2-0.
Also following through. So
Mazinho's going to get to this pistol
BC Game
minimum.
hoping at least to get a bomb plant here inside.
There's
the
only
site.
3 alive, so.
You're going to jump up on top, doing some
Never mind.
damage. Mazinho, another one picked up.
Wait, Mazinho, so
And
wait.
It's all starting to be cleaned up. Oh my
Wait,
God,
who's
got away
got?
with another one.
I'm
Okay,
confused.
this is getting
That's
a little
Cobra
out of hand
Zera
now.
getting
Matthias,
called
at least the
Mazinho.
bomb plant's in, but going to require a big
That's
clutch from him as he's
confusing.
holding on, trying to deal with the pressure.
Which one is Mazinho, dude?
And eventually going to be dropped by 910. So recovery there for the Mongols.
I
Crazy
can't. I
shit
don't
by
know.
Mazinho,
I actually
who
don't know
actually
who's
last
who.
tournament got to see pop off. So hopefully he's keeping that up.
Yeah, they
Is
need
the
that. Like,
server
positionally,
right,
they put
or is
themselves
the
in, like,
HUD
a
right?
huge disadvantage in that, like rotating really late back towards the A bomb site once they hear the pressure.
Which one's right
coming
from
up short.
PGL,
But
dude?
Without control of long, I mean that could have collapsed very, very easily. Without those shots from Mazinho, they're at a disadvantage in pretty much every fight. So great pistol round, good job from Mazinho, 1-0 for Mongols, and BC Game continue moving forward. Oh, yeah, Taz is coaching this team.
That's right.
I almost forgot about that.
Do you now
been so
agree?
long.
Do you now agree with what I just said?
Well, I mean,
Dude, it said kill feed Mazinho got 3, but still on the scoreboard
I
it has
see where
Mazinho
you've
at
taken
0-1.
things. I see why
I'm
you've gone
fried.
that
I don't know what's
direction.
happening.
Yeah, it's just been so long. I feel like since we've seen BC. I mean, since I've seen BCG play.
Yeah, they're.
At some of
This
these,
is.
some of these higher tier
This is gonna
events.
piss me
BCG
off.
have seen themselves
This is
play
actually gonna
as
piss
well.
me
It's
off.
been, quite some time. But it would be fantastic, obviously, to
HLTV said Mazinho got 3. Okay. So the PGL HUD is just going to be wrong the whole game, and I'm going to crash out.
Getting some legit results. But right now, having their asses handed to them by the Mongols here in the second round. Simple doing what he
But Cobra
can.
Zera
Couple
still has
kills
the
back on the
dualies
rifle.
on the
So
cam,
much damage.
but that's also
Simple can
Mazinho.
inflict. You see the respect that he's backing away, not wanting to offer up another 1v1 fight there for Simple.
Yeah, it's smart too. He's going to have a really tough task here, trying to throw the utility out towards short. It's going to at least keep them tucked into CT
It's
spawn. They
freaking me
don't
the
challenge the
fuck out.
Molotov. So Simple's going to be able to get around the corner. If he can find and isolate 1v1s, this can get interesting.
Dude, it's like so fucky right now. Like this
50 seconds to
is.
play with
I
for
wish I
Simple.
could ignore it. I can't. God damn it.
One hell of a way to kick off the
It's
tournament.
just
for Simple.
confusing,
He's
man.
playing with their
Okay, I'm
thinking
sorry. I'm
process.
sorry.
Like pausing here with that utility, that was a fake. Maybe he fell back to Cat, trying to get back to the B bomb site. So the timing of this is crazy. And now noise cues. Yep, nice and easy.
Okay, down to
Mazinho died, but he's still alive according to the HUD.
6 to be exact at the moment, and then Techno just creeps up behind him. Great work from Simple to get 3 kills. I mean, really pieced that one together, had an opportunity to win it all. But in the end, Techno coming up that ramp, dropping Simple, and it will be Mongols continuing a good start.
I think
Thanks
that's
to the
maybe
likes and
place
follows,
where the
guys.
conversation
Appreciate
on
it. Good morning. Good
BCG
morning.
is where you're kind of like looking at this roster. You're like, okay, if this wants to have any success, Simple needs to re-enter like hard carry mode from like back in the day, right? And I think it's just at the point in his career and at a point in Counter-Strike where that like very few people can get to that hard carry mode, right? Like it's not an easy thing to get back
Dawn
to.
can't even hard carry Spirit right now.
It's not an easy thing, and yeah, that's where you kind of feel like most of the strength of BCG going to be lying.
Did
in
they
Simple.
fix
You
it?
want it to be from Electronic, but we haven't seen that in a while as well.
Are we fixed? Are we actually
so
back?
Really tough task for them from a Mongols team that
Oh
is
my God.
really
Oh my
sustained
God.
very nicely out of Senzu's departure.
I
That was
feel
kind of the
so-
big question this year for them was, can you still maintain a high level
Okay.
with Senzu with your best
We're
player
good.
leaving the team? And the answer is yes.
I hate that bothered me so much. I'm so mentally weak.
breakout maps for me with Dust 2.
I have no problem admitting that I'm mentally weak, but it also pisses me off the more I think about it. Why am I like this?
So yeah, I mean that was. I'm hoping that we get a Cobra Zero performance like that on Dust 2 on that CT side. We'll have to wait and see.
Ooh,
but
okay,
at the moment,
okay.
It's 9-10 cleaning up. Simple and Aragorn both gone. And Meteorus is going to wait in behind the blue bin.
Yeah, really sharp shooting from 9.
Ah, the prediction will close on its own. It's fine. I've never seen the Flames vlog. I've watched like
short
one.
players can put some pressure on Blitz. It's not going to happen. 9-10 should have another easy one there. Meteorus has the bomb as well. So round pretty much done at this point.
Yeah, that's not much is brought into this round. 9-10's having a great time. At least a kill here from Electronic. Going to be keeping eyes on Electronic, as Dust was highlighting coming into the game, talking about his position on this T side.
I mean, it was really exciting and interesting.
Speaking on F1 Mario Kart Edition,
just like
bro, I've never been so checked out of a season
which
so
was
quick.
so iconic back in the day as well.
Right.
Really kind of click in again. So those two really having some trouble.
I don't watch it
the
except for when I'm
magic.
lifting and I put on the 30-minute version.
Simple's got his op out. Let's see what he's got. T side, one pick on the cross would be lovely to have. Get you started on the right foot.
Mushroom mode
There's
is
the drop
lame.
down. And doesn't take a shot. Spots the cross. And
honestly, the crash, people thought that the drivers were just being whiny before the ones that were slower, but I think the crash put in perspective why it's also just like not only bad, but also dangerous.
Really fast.
It's a fun way to say 5 years. But right now, BC Game taking 5 years to get in position. And we're making their way down middle.
Like,
Smoke will now fade away at those mid doors. Cobra going to be boosted up into a strong position at CT spawn and a heavy lean for the Mongols on the A side of things.
Yeah, BC Game just showed the utility for cat control, though they don't have the second layer of it in place of, you know, kind of mollying off the railing for the opper. Just going to descend.
The only thing that
down
hasn't
as
changed is
long
the
and a
player
little bit
being
delayed.
third.
Smoke coming out right now to block off the vision of 9-10, but they're going to swing before it pops. Still misses the shot. Mazzinho under pressure.
Yeah, under a lot of pressure, and his health taken
Damn,
away down to 56,
nice hold.
but he's still
Oh,
he
great
gets away with
flash.
the second, and
Oh,
okay,
baby,
Mazzinho
Mazzinho,
just
let's
wins it.
go.
That is a ridiculous hold of Long.
Mazzinho has been so sick this year, man.
One flashbang from a teammate.
That's it.
He's
the
actually
presence
been
of the op
just
in a single flashbang.
flowing.
Lovely work from Mazzinho. Getting that first kill was everything. The nade and the dink combination. Great work there, and being able to chime in with the extra kills at the end of the day. And
No,
I mean,
dude, he's
that's
actually been
frustrating
so
for
good
BC
this
Game.
year,
That's
like-
the main strength of your round right there. When three players can't take down
Teddy
Mazzinho
Bear
at long,
Doom.
there's nothing for Crazy and Simple to do.
Who am I
so back
supporting?
away, save the weapons. Op will live for
I
round
mean, bro,
five.
I'd rather see
Mongols
Mongols
off to
win
a
this.
very
Let's
good
just be
lead.
real. But if BC Game surprises, I'm here for it. Fuck it. If BC Game gives me a game, I'm not going to complain. I'll actually be thrilled, but
It's tough now.
I'd rather see
Mongols
Mongols
bit of a hole
win.
you're buried under very quickly if you're BC Game.
It's just the way that one round, like that one specifically, is just sad to see it happen that way. Like Mazzinho's, how many players are you going to see get away with 3 kills this season? Well, the first nade is obviously helpful, but the fact that like, he's just so confident and is given a very easy scenario there to take 3 kills.
Yeah, I mean, well, look, there's some the
Bro,
flashbang is
they are
great.
gonna
Electronic
shoot
kind of
so
gets
hard
taken
here
out of the
too.
fight.
That's
You
gonna
really
be
can't,
crazy.
You know, fault him once he gets blind, right? But
All
I mean,
AKs on the
one of those
board?
players
Oh.
that's like one of those conversations where it's like that just has to be traded at some point. Uziro's coming out, needs to be able to trade that kill. So, however you want to look at it, it's still going to be frustrating for Simple on the other side of the map, for Crazy on the other side of the map.
At least,
Those
at
men
least he
just
gets to keep
bark?
you off, right?
I don't think so.
Very Simple can start using that as
That was
an opener, because right now you've got Galil
maybe
on
an old
3
man bark.
players here for BC Game. You can already see the damage being inflicted upon them.
Having 4 AKs on the
Lose this
CT
round.
side though, round 5 is
But then we're looking at
actually
Mongols just
some
taking a
criminal
5-0
shit.
lead, money in the bin
You
again
know how
for
good this
BC
feels
Game.
right now?
Yeah, that's
If you're a
another
CT?
angle of it too. Is not only like if Mongols
AK
win this
CT
round, but
side
how many do
is-
they keep alive, right?
My God.
How much more does that economy grow? So now you have the deeper.
Even my
catwalk
fat ass
utility
like
to
feels
force
the
back
impact of
Albert
it in my
rally.
pugs. If you're watching that Mirage game, you saw the
Back and
diff.
forth, BC Game, 4
It's
players
crazy.
huddled around Xbox. They can make the decision. Mid to be split. They have a smoke up at the moment.
Like imagine with a good player, like how much it changes.
Well, you got Electronic making his way through the mid doors. He gets caught by Flash. Oh, nearly going down to Blitz on that peek through the CT smoke. Electronic going back in, a re-smoke out towards spawn. And 9-10 now getting ready for what is coming at him through short. It's going to be Crazy going down first. Flash to the skies, 9-10 looks for a second victim. He's got that as well. Flash assists this time from Blitz. And 3 players left here for BC Game with 35 seconds on the clock. They've really made no progress. Here's the long play. Aragon hoping to be the release valve.
Jesus
He's
Christ,
taken
what a
down,
dude.
and it puts Simple in a 1v5.
Oh,
There's the classic
there's one.
shake of Simple's mouse, but a single kill.
And
as he will
dead.
hit the deck. So that AWP gets an unimportant kill, and Simple going to be very frustrated. He couldn't get that in the action of the last couple
Pumpkin,
of rounds.
it's too
and
early for
Mongols
these
now
types of
5
chats.
and
Go to the
0
main
up
chat for now.
with
I don't
half
want
buy
to
on
time
the
yourself
cards here
out.
for BC Game.
Shout out to the Mongols. Their utility today is just on point. That's incredible flashbang usage.
Yeah.
We just talked, wax lyrical about the long play with Mazzinho, but now the flashbang coming in from Blitz from CT spawn. Simple was holding an angle with the AWP to punish any kind of a peek, and a flashbang came over from CT mid to blind him as well. So just great layered utility from the Mongols to stall out these attacks.
And that's the thing people have always said about the Mongols. Like they do the simple things very well.
I don't know. Mongols is a really funny team to me. I still like on some level like don't know how to place them. I still like I get the vibe that
why was
like
no team picking Simple up? Once again, guys, his contract was too massive.
About the
like
pomp and circumstance of like professional CS.
the only team that could afford to buy Simple out is quite literally an online casino, guys.
They have all the details down as well, but it's just funny, like just the tendency to like not boot camp, kind of chill between events and everything like that.
Remember, and the buyout isn't for Simple. That doesn't go to Simple. That goes to the org.
If you want to go back and have some family time, there's no practice there. Like,
ain't nobody paying that price tag or can afford to pay that price tag except for an actual casino.
It's going to be frustrating and weak practice, or you make bad habits by playing against some of the weaker teams in the region. But the Mongols definitely looking sharp.
All right, well, Blitz is a forward defender on short, just drops a piece of utility and backs away.
I really believe that this team is more of a money grab for Simple. Bro, he doesn't get the buyout. This is just, guys, it's the only way he could play. I'm sure he's getting an absolute bag, but there's no... Just because you get paid a lot, that doesn't change the fact that this is the only way Simple could have played games of Counter-Strike.
And now starting to feel the pressure. Defense is stacked on the other side of the map, and they're in the wrong place.
Quick kill
I'm not saying he's like, you guys are just doing the internet thing like hard right now. Y'all got no nuance.
So damn sharp right now.
Yeah, but he makes a lot. Okay.
Going in the pit. He's got a Tech 9 left, 9-10 with his scope.
That still doesn't change how his buyout works.
And then
you know what I mean?
Will go and finish off the job.
God, man, Mazinho just a warrior in that fight. He spots the drop down as well, and you could tell like that's kind of in a way he feels like it's his responsibility. That's a player he might assume is going to be pressing up to take out his AWPer, providing cover over at long. So he's very motivated to get that player.
No, Mongols obviously at the last event at Blast Rotterdam, taking
you
down
can play my
Spirit.
Premier team.
It was a huge performance from Mazinho. He had a 1.85 rating.
Actually, couldn't have if they ever got
Top
VRS.
performing player on the server, beating out Donk and looking fantastic. And it's great to see Mazinho get to that level because, you know, you talk about losing Senzu and how that can affect his team. Cobra Zero is
I
obviously
think people argue that he could have paid a bit himself. True, dude. Just like, I mean, he is.
Step up. That's a great
yeah, man. Buy yourself out with your probably minimum $1 million buyout.
Like
that's probably just minimum.
Like thinking about when Mazinho first joined this team.
Just pay that, man.
Oh my God! Like his first like month in this team, we were just like, Mongols might have screwed up with this one, you know.
Yeah.
And to see him kind of evolve into this monster is really, really cool.
Fuck that, I wouldn't. Hell no.
Now here we are, stepping out the mid double doors. Electronic leading the way. BCG, they need something. You got 0 kills on Aragorn and Crazy, 1 kill on Electronic, 2 on Mutiris. Just fragging.
I mean, I know players that have lost money buying themselves out on teams and playing for teams, but yeah, no, I'm good.
Cheating mentally for a B hit because they haven't had to deal with any attack to that side of the map, so their brain is kind of thinking BCG.
Also, I think BC Game thought they were going to get a different core. If you guys remember the rumors. Mom didn't want phase about Simple. Bro, they ain't got the money.
Waiting to break open the smoke. Grenade goes up and blast away. We've now got Blitz waiting at Goose, and unfortunately for BC Game, not much ground being made here. So Blitz is going to transition into the site. He's looking to block short again. Nade's going to go in first. That's going to soften them up right into the middle of the pack. And
God damn!
Right towards Blitz.
Oh,
out, spraying down and getting nothing. So Mazinho comes over. He's obviously going to get at least one, but
damn, why did he not know he's towards site more? What the hell?
Planted, but look at the HP on
what
a
the
couple
hell?
Of these players, and 9-10 is still a threat out long. He's arriving into
That's
the site.
crazy.
Now
I'm actually surprised.
Closer with this rifle. Need another kill here for the Mongols if this is going to be possible. And Techno only one, so he will be dropped by Simple, putting 9 in a position he just can't win.
All
so
right.
BC Game finally
if
getting
Blitz got even one there, I think it's
again,
cooked,
that's
but
being taken advantage of a little bit. They're still kind of, like I said, I think mentally believing it's going to be a B hit at some point. And I would imagine the thought process on the other side is we can't really make that switch happen until we have some success.
It's not
here.
like
we have to be able to
still getting paid a massive amount of money, bro.
I don't think a single round is going to do it. So let's see how they decide to build upon this one-round victory. Mutiris is going to try and call them back into this map. Been a little bit of time since BC Game has seen their last action.
And yes, he still was on Navi.
Yeah. The nade break and takes a pick on Simple.
No, we're not going to feel bad for Simple having a big buyout from Navi when he probably had one of the biggest contracts of all time.
BC Game was HyperX
we're not going to do that. We're not going to feel bad for him for the Navi contract. No.
Not getting too far.
Also Alliance. No,
he did bench himself. Don't forget that.
Counter-Strike.
Here we go. Here's that play towards the B bomb site. And this is the first time Techno's even seen this level of presence or pressure. So I think it's quite a tell. Mongols not shifting everyone over just yet, but that lurk smoke is making Techno feel very
Why'd he
awkward.
bench himself? I mean, I think a multitude of
Here they come
reasons.
right through the B smoke into Techno, who actually does
I think what was going on in Ukraine at the time was still weighing heavily on him, despite I think he had moved. And then I think also that was when Navi first went international, if you remember.
Mzinho, always good for at least one, but then taken down by Aragorn.
Navi went international. It looked really rough.
Retake scenario of this B
Everybody,
side.
including myself, kind of questioned it.
And 21 HP, so he's going to back away in BC game.
Simple benched himself. They picked up Wonderful. They became the best team of 2024 and won a major.
Crack in there as well. Molotov forces Techno
No
into
chance
the
he was coming
opening
back to
an
that
all or
roster.
nothing position, and he's the sole defender. So some good calling in these past 2 rounds. Meteorus has at least been able to find the weaker bomb site to attack, the weaker
Chris, thanks for the
approach from
65-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
exploit. And with 2 in a row, they've now they've got themselves in position to start thinking about breaking this economy. I think there's 2 more buys for the Mongols, which is the tough part, especially
6
with
to
the
6. 6 is all they get. Yeah.
But if you're trying to get back into this game, breaking that CT economy is one of the few ways you can really
Just
get a number of rounds on
you know, all these things matter a lot when you look back on these things. You know what I mean? But people just fucking skip around because they either don't know or just like too stupid.
Still so weird for me to sit
Like
here
they
and
should
watch
know
this
because they're watching, but they're just
squad
like
play
hella
together.
dumb.
Like seeing Materis playing with Electronic and Simple is
I
just
know.
something I never thought I would ever see.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing Prof kind of alluded to in the pregame, right? Is buying the core that didn't really work because you buy a core and you want to get some VRS points and give yourself a leg up for the next major, and obviously that hasn't panned out in any meaningful way. So yeah, this project has had a tough time getting started.
They still could have won with Simple on that roster instead of Wonderful. No, absolutely not. It's just like they clearly weren't meshing right. Like it doesn't.
Getting to retain those. I mean,
That's just how it
losing Sensor is
goes.
obviously a massive issue. It's your biggest piece. But at least you kept the 4 players that were, at a time last year, the #1 team in the world.
Yeah.
Right? So they're in the ranking. So
That's actually such a
that's
sick
obviously
pick,
something to
dude.
work for the Mongols. And then Cobra Zara has been better than many
What
people
a
were
parth.
expecting. And the Mongols have retained the competitive level. It was a different story altogether. Here goes
Wonderful and
Materis
Simple are
outside,
2
long
different styles of ops. Well, people don't even realize, like, when they flame Wonderful, they have no idea that he's basically just a util machine.
Yeah, you got to feel if you're BC game these 2 rounds in a row.
Util machine into closer. That's also why all of his shots, if he misses, look real rough.
A little bit more warmed up.
Because every shot matters so much.
Yeah, tough go from him. I think Mongols
Oh,
maybe,
bro.
have been playing
So
the
when
last
he's
2
missing,
rounds
we're all
blind with,
watching.
very little information and want to change that now. So
Is it
Electronic-
BO5? No, it's BO3.
one at
Oh.
Tucked himself.
Wow.
Oh, that took a while, but still got his kill.
Shocked that
Damn, he
Techno
didn't even
really clear that corner with any
Yeah,
kind of
I
urgency,
guess.
but now Electronic
Yeah, I
knows
feel like
what's
with
up.
his
Here's the
teammate lower, that
footsteps,
should
Cobra.
be
Gonna try
high
and
alert,
make this
no?
happen. Steps forward, good fight.
Hmm.
Before the smoke
Maybe they
pops,
just didn't think
and
he
now it's all
crossed
down to the long play.
for some
4
reason.
players here. Mongols have control and information across the map. They know exactly what they're going against.
Yeah, and Mzinho's long smoke is blocking them for the time being. But here comes BC Games' final pieces of utility. They realize they've got no other option.
Praise
than to
Wolf, thanks for
commit
your
all their
53, brother.
resources up long and try and
Praise
get
Wolf,
them
you
to
just
side.
complained about me
Aragorn,
missing your
the
sub. It has
timing
been
on that smoke
35
break is
seconds
what gets
according to
caught
my
trying to
program.
cross over.
You weenie.
There's the push through, and Mzinho lines them up, mows them down, and goes ahead with Blitz and finishes off
Jesus
the round.
Christ.
So, Mongols, good responses.
Thanks for your
Well, they're
53
not
though,
to
you
find the
fucking
tunnels,
weenie.
but regardless, that long hold was perfect.
Yeah, I mean, great reaction as well. The break of the smoke, and then you see
was
they're scaling.
35.
One player was
Was-
trying to cross.
did not
so
even
Blitz
go to
throws
a
the double
minute.
flash. Players are playing anti-flash from BCG, but not for the second one. Pops and blinds everyone for an easy mop-up at the end of the day, and Mongols back to the winning ways. And all of a sudden, that opportunity for a reset gets further out of reach.
Yeah, that money's absolutely
Probably
not great
impossible
from
at this
BC
stage
either.
of the game.
14-4, and Mzinho right now 11-3 on 9-10. Great start from those 2 players in particular. Here goes Mzinho. This time, not a single kill. Won't be Aragorn to win the long fight. Put more pressure on the Mongols from the get-go.
How much damage done
Starting to
either?
shift already.
5-man long?
Cobra's peeking
Ah,
up
fuck
middle,
it.
sees no presence. Obviously, Blitz playing a car.
When you're getting bullied like
9-10
this,
is rotated over with the
I know
option.
what
A
just
little
happened
bit of
last
cover,
round,
a little
but
bit of support for Blitz.
I don't think BC game is going to
And now, just like last round, Deja Vu,
outmaneuver
Cobra's
Mongols
gonna
and work
crush
them
with Techno
individually.
into upper tunnels to figure out exactly what they're going up against.
Oh.
As Electronic
Nice.
off the barrel, a follow-up kill. So the two players I mentioned at the start of this round, Jace, are both dead within the first couple of fights. But Blitz looking to step up in their stead. He gets 2 kills right back.
Damn, how does he
Finally
get
traded
2?
out by Aragorn.
Yeah, not bad. Pretty good shooting in the BC game. They haven't picked up the pace just yet. Smoke for the cross. Flashbang is out. Techno's going to be here in CT spawn. He's going to try and delay it as much as possible. And Cobra's going to go for a very, very long late flank.
Let's see what Techno can do. How many
If
players
he
can he take
if
down
he
with
stalls
him?
them at all, this round's on. But
He's going to wait here in the site, and he's
okay,
taken
no.
down immediately.
Should be able to look at
Cobra
long.
He's going to go around the backside.
Oh.
And there's the head spotted. There's a kill onto Aragorn. So with Techno getting
Oh my God, they didn't peek together. Oh my God, they were peeking together. Holy
shit! Close to pulling off that round somehow.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Simple was whiffing too. Dude, if he fused a little snappier,
That would have been
Jesus.
just insane. That would have probably just knocked BC game out of this map completely.
Yeah, cool though. It's cool to see them scraping rounds together right at the tail end though, right? 3 of the last 4, so making this competitive and closing the gap a little bit so that we can have a challenge in the second half that Mongols don't just run away with it. Only the scout now for Simple. Sees the cross, can't land a tag. 9-10 aggressive on short, 2 players aggressive in middle.
Now about to walk into Blitz, and they do. He takes 2 kills. Materials and Electronic
Damn.
both dead,
Well,
leaving
okay.
a 3v5 ahead of BC game.
Well.
And also Simple taking a tag as well. He's down on 12 HP. So this round really feels like it's going
it's a
nowhere.
really good off angle, to
You've
be
now
fair,
lost long,
but
and Mzinho's
damn.
flanking you top mid.
Yeah, and a good call from Mzinho takes a little bit of a risk. Obviously, the numbers called out the 2 kills. He feels like now's the time. The long.
This is what makes Mongols so hard to play against too. They press these situations so hard.
He's kind
You're
of the insurance
5v3,
policy,
but
right? This position
and
is
a lot of
so
teams will be
strong.
more passive, but Mzinho is just confident as fuck, and they know based on what they saw
I
after
think
those 2
BCG
picks.
is kind of under the mindset of save for the last round because they've got no money. You're not winning this one.
Rough scenario, isn't it? Saving a scout,
Honestly,
like a Lil and AK on the T
I
side,
wonder if
but
they go back to lug.
This is the decision they have to make.
Yeah, can't do much.
So we're looking at 8-3, very likely 9-3 here for the Mongols on Dust 2. Can't be bad to that for the Mongols because this is BC Games map pick. Up next is Ancient. That'll be the Mongols selection.
You're right, I wasn't looking at the HP at all.
Day of PGL
I was just looking at the map. I was just impressed that Mzinho is just pressing so hard.
Might not have been able to tune in. 2-0 bait.
Is
over
Mar in the event?
Wildcard.
Yeah.
2-0 NRG over Voka. 2-1 Focus beating 3D Max. That's a tough one. Now 3D Max is coming from an event where they were just eliminated from major qualification contention, so probably
Motivation at an
morale
all-time
is at an
low.
all-time low. Foot taking out Inner Circle 2-1, and obviously this game technically hasn't happened yet, but FaZe forfeit their match.
Wait, are
to
these
Eyeballs
matchups
as well.
already
That
right
would've been
on
the last game on
HLTV,
the
or will they
streams.
get updated? Is it 3D Max versus Wildcard
Another
now?
win, Fryball is over FaZe in
I know.
2026.
Another dub for JW.
Another, yeah.
We do love that.
Oh, there we
He's
go.
happy to
There's
be
a
back in
yawn.
the Tier 1 event. He's missed it so much, and
Yep.
He probably wanted to actually play.
yeah.
Woke up way too fucking early.
No, actually, we're gonna not have that game happen. JW. I mean, then one step closer to playoffs. So
True. It's a good point. We take those wins. All right, 9-10, a little bit of an issue. Gonna stand his ground. Defensive. Oh, good nade to hold him back, and an easy kill. Electronic comes
Did
around.
they
with
really
utility,
not-
And he disappears into his own smoke. 9-10 finds the
Damn, they really didn't.
that's,
I guess they didn't put it together that he was close when he threw that.
Nades in hand, and just get blasted by an AWP waiting for him.
Why did FaZe forfeit the fuck? Does it? Can somebody
Oh,
get the
another
clip
kill start
earlier?
From Cobra, and it puts BC Game in a situation where they're now 3v5. Cobra's just confidently standing and fighting.
We had
Knowing his
about
teammates
50
across
clips
the
earlier.
west.
There we
And
go.
we'll be looking at a 9-3 scoreline.
Quick,
for the Mongols in the first half of
succulent
Dust 2.
shots.
Domination,
Clip.
really. It's not a great half by any means here for BC Game.
No, the T side's been pretty basic and a lot very much grouped
Oh,
up.
okay,
I don't
Jim,
think-
so it's
I mean,
just
pretty
projected,
apparent
okay.
That faith hasn't been built up across this team in their full playbook. So, yeah, this is kind of limped to a finish here. Blitz is going to spam crazy down, and a 9-3 CT half for the Mongols. Strong. Strong and powerful. Statement half.
Yeah, very, very strong indeed. Hard to see how they lose this map, to be honest. It has a dominating finish written all over it. So good to see Mara back behind the Mongols, though.
It is. Although it's funny watching them play without him because they just don't take timeouts.
Future for the squad. Like, we're not playing anymore, man.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Yeah, I
keep
can't
going.
play matches in the evening.
In this game.
I remember I asked Blitz. I was like, "So what is when we got to the playoffs of Pro League?" And I was like, "What's
too much
shit
going on with FML and then some other stuff that I haven't announced yet."
Like, I don't know. We'll see. It's like, okay, yeah, let's find out.
Cool.
How'd you fix the BC game?
Yeah.
Not missing much today though on the Mongols.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Up next, Paravision versus Legacy. And we've got an accelerated schedules, so that
it's
might
easy to say in hindsight. I probably just wouldn't have bought this core, man. I don't know.
Paravision Legacy, I think that's a good game to round out day one.
I don't even think this core was bad. I just maybe it's hindsight talking, but
that was one that I didn't really know.
I just feel like on
that team, but they came out swinging in their first event. So I'm excited now that they have some time.
Like if I put this shit on paper, I'm like, yeah, that's probably not gonna work.
Just a month ago, so. Yeah, I mean, it really could be an exciting game to round out the day to see if that was just a good first run with Oro.
Like, there's so many tier 2 LAN events you could go the 100 Thieves route, but I don't know. Some people were saying there's like a rumor about like how the core stuff worked and like ranking with Simple's contract with BC game. I don't know if that's true. I don't know like any of that shit, but just in general, if
still wants to stick around for the battle.
Short version chat, I think the way 100 Thieves is doing things is a lot better.
Obviously, this pistol round goes without saying it will be
trying to actually like build a group up together rather than like trying to just like.
You can build something here in the second half. If you lose it, it'll be rapid.
Just feels like this roster is like water and oil.
Yeah,
you know.
A lot comes down to the decision of where exactly the Mongols want to go. They're positioning like they want to hit a mid to B split. 3 defenders inside the B bomb site could be quite the problem. But Short is easy access as well.
If I were to,
Electronic is up at the corner.
If I'm BC game, obviously I'm not getting rid of Simple. Like you're just like that's.
USP in hand. Great first kill. So Cobra.
Them being an online casino, just them having Simple alone is too valuable. But I'd probably just fucking restart the whole goddamn thing and just get like a bunch of different players all across the board.
3 picked up a bomb plant going to be secured. So even if they lose this round, they've got a good force buy to the next.
That's a chunky nade.
They're not looking to lose this round though, are they? Not at all. They're going to be pushed now. Techno not handling that pressure. 9-10 on low HP. Should be finished off, but he's got his teammate distracting and setting them up to close it out. So 9-10.
Okay.
Taking 2 kills to round things out there in that pistol, and that really should be the death sentence on Dust 2 for BC game.
Oh, that crossfire from Pit, it's worth its weight in gold on the pistol round. It's so hard to break through that one, even with some nice shots, even though it feels like they might have an advantage coming around the corner. Just way too much to deal with that player in Pit. So 10-3, a 7-round lead for the Mongols. They've got complete control, buying up MAC-10s, AKs, Galils for the T side, CT side, force buying in this second round necessary to try and turn the course. 2 scouts on Utiris and Simple.
You're going to bed, Succulent? Take it easy, bro. Did you see the new ESL changes for wildcard invites? No, I didn't.
Well, Simple getting boosted up at least.
Good morning, Tendies.
See if he can spot anything. Oh, he has actually spotted ahead.
Oh, nice shot, nice shot.
So an opening kill. That's what you need here, thanks to that Simple scout.
Yeah, nice read of the situation.
I feel like the boost lower never works.
Spotted by the jump, just takes a smaller angle, looking for that exact fight. Still, Mongols haven't.
Is it delusional thing 100 Thieves will become a top 10 team in 2027?
You know, full-blown 4v5 now, where you've got no
probably, but like I'm here for it. Pop off, dude.
Look like you're going to walk towards.
If you're enjoying watching the team that much, I'm not going to fucking shame you for it.
4 players here, 2 at the
I think you're probably wrong, but like.
So going to be tough to pass in.
Fuck it.
Another test for the Mongols here in round 14.
Smokes are up, flashes are in. And
they upgrade device. I think they could. I think when the younger guys get more comfortable and device probably stops helping Rain as much as he is, I think device will get better.
Good timing on the play forward.
But I'm also always going to cope for Unk, so that could also just be my cope for that roster.
Yeah. And there's 2 more for him to find. He's going to try and join up with his teammate moving up short right now, try and trade Crazy on this take of the position. Around the corner, Crazy's gone. And Simple, surely you give it a go.
I mean, Crazy got some damage at least, so it's a one shot with that scout, and Cobra
damn. Well.
had the angle that Simple just wasn't ready for. He gets a 3K of his own, and now 11-3. And you know, doing a lot of damage doesn't really matter at this point in the game anymore for BC game.
No, this is the
The
round where
T-side suck donkey balls, Reigns of fraud IGL.
Decided to do. You're in a lose-lose shit situation.
Maybe. I just think his two aggressive pieces on the T side are going to be very fresh.
Likely, and then, or you save and you give them 12 and you just can't make any more mistakes. There's no good
I imagine the two biggest voices are Rain and Device.
But
and
it's felt like this whole game.
Most teams have their aggressive space-taking riflers have very large voices in the team.
Kind of consistent challenge placed up against them.
Say judging an IGL that's fresh off the
a glimpse of that.
Fresh on it.
They've been in complete control of this game from
in the depths of tier 2. Yeah, maybe give them some time.
I mean, the Mongols are losing.
Sierra's talking a lot, I think he said. Yeah. No, it's good. That's what I'm saying. Like, that just has to continue to evolve. You know what I mean?
Mongols are losing to, and obviously we highlighted some of the rosters that BC Game have been picking up losses to. I mean, it's just a different realm of Counter-Strike that these two teams are playing at the moment.
Even Apex is defending Magic. Oh, dude, just because
like the last round,
IGL is like, it's also why people don't want an IGL. Like, why would you? You're the first to be blamed. People that also don't play in teams literally have so many like misunderstandings of the role in general.
Well, we've got Mzinho.
Motherfuckers will see like an individual player like wide swing like 5 people and dime, like, dude, why'd the IGL call that?
So 5 feet,
you know what I mean?
At least for the Mongols, they haven't allowed any of those weapons to fall into the hands of BC Game.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't tried to cross while this smoke is up. Another one coming in.
It's just a lot of incorrect opinions usually.
This is going to be a battle, and now the clock is an opponent.
Lose T-side round. Why IGL do that?
Yet in this map, 30 seconds left.
CT side setup falls apart when probably the IGL didn't call shit, and whoever the site leader did. Yeah, why did Rain call that?
Down to pistols here. So going in for the plant, 9-10 looking to lock it in. Meteor's not going for the jump at all. And 9-10's under a lot of pressure now, low HP. He actually got
an one
headshot before he went down. Blitz now fighting, spots out a second player and short handles business. And Meteor's nothing he can do with a USP here. It's going to jump up.
Is it fine to blame Shui for ultimate buying it up? Yeah, that's valid.
The AK at range. Now you do have an AK available. Meteor's taps. There's the fight. Oh, he's out of bullets. Going for the reload. Tapping again. He realizes that Defusal is not comfortable for Techno to deal with, but regardless, Techno stays very cool.
Can I get 3 question marks in chat, please?
Is able to round out for a 12th round victory.
I think Techno got a little bit scared, realizing he could defuse without being spotted.
Behind the box,
I don't remember who planted it, but I think that came in. I was like, oh, he could be behind the box. So he gets a little bit worried.
Thank you.
And that was the opportunity that
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Just can't land the kill. So both pistol rounds.
I mean, I do know what the fuck happened. Bro went for one tapping twice, then he reloaded the gun, and then I don't know why he dropped the gun. I don't know that part, but then he tried to pick it back up again. Then he, I don't know.
9 chances to win if you're the Mongols.
Bro said, "Holy
simple AWP out here on the CT side. Only opportunity for him to do something here, and that's why I like the last decision. At least give a
fair to blame the IGL there. Yep, that's fine.
At least have a buy. Flash is going to go through the mid doors. And we'll have Cobra Zera climb up onto the Xbox into short. Got Blitz waiting. Push through the mid doors, waiting in the cubby.
Afternoon, fl0m. Just woke up after what's happened so far. Honestly, just a lot of stomps. One wing.
Difficult shots to land when you go around.
Just a lot of stomps.
You got that crossfire as well with Meteorus into a CT.
Well, the real bummer about it, they're set up for this mid to B split, which isn't a read that's completely off the mark. But most of the forces through this are going to be coming through the tunnels. So both B players playing outside the bomb site means Blitz is going to remain passive.
And then you're just going to have a retake, which you have to go for. And we know on. Oh my gosh, it's perfect as well from Blitz. Finds the correct timing. So you now lost one of those B defenders. You see Crazy realizing what's up, throwing himself into the bomb site, but Mzinho got both kills.
Jesus Christ,
both removed, and now that's around, and that will be the map. So the Mongols going to be coming through.
This game had like potential, like these games have potential to end at like noon my time today. They might be done before like 8 a.m.
on 9-10. How do you match that production if you're BC Game? Simple is going to give it his best in this clutch that they have to have. And Aragorn's M4 against 3. And Simple knows this lurk is coming.
Jesus.
This may have been BC's pick, but it wasn't much of a game at all. A 13-3 victory coming in for the Mongols, opening up this series, and that is a statement of their intentions for the rest of this series.
Okay, so before this game, Dust said BC's won. Sorry, mates, but
throw him under the bus right away.
Straight into it. You said this was BC's map pick. This was their chance to do something, to show us something, and then they did absolutely nothing.
I mean, I really felt like the last 3 weeks they really have clearly done some good chemistry building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Based on
really see, I could see how well synced up Crazy and Aragorn were at getting 0 kills apiece in the first 6 rounds. That was really good chemistry between those two there. No, look, I mean, this was their chance in the sense that this is one of the few maps that BC Game has shown something on. It's one of the maps that Mongols has had some vulnerabilities on lately. And so if you're trying to give BC Game some sort of way in, you think this is their chance to do it on a map like this one. Unfortunately, just didn't show up this game. I mean, obviously get shut
this will be 2-0.
kick off the game. It didn't really get much better from that point forward. It felt like the only rounds that they were really were the ones that were given to them. You know, like when Mongols would maybe over peak long A a couple times, give away a couple of kills, give them away into the round. Any round that Mongols were actually, you know, on form and dictating the pace, there was no chance for BC Game.
I mean, this is the Mongols that we know and love, or that other people probably hate playing against, that because they're very...
Am I going to watch Paravision Legacy? Probably, yeah.
All of the individuals can...
might as well. Might be the best game of the day, especially based on what we're seeing so far.
I think he had like 7, 8, maybe even 9 multi-kills. I don't know. 18 kills.
Nah, no delayed start.
ADR,
Full running schedule.
Almost. Mazinho was also amazing.
This should be
Cobrazera, I mean, you're making fun of the Portuguese duo being on 0 kills.
What up, City?
6 rounds, 6-0 down. But Cobrazera was also on 0 kills at that time. He didn't have to do anything for them to go 6-0 up, right? And he is in active positions, not some guy that's just anchoring somewhere on the bomb site. So it just shows how dominant.
Good morning.
From Mongols, and this is. I think the fear.
Do you think Simple will make a comeback, or has he gone too far? I think Simple doesn't look that bad. Honestly, I just.
That this is
this team ain't it, bro. This is not going to be the team where we see something out of Simple.
They're going to push through it. They're going to flash through it.
And I think the casters brought up a very solid point earlier. CS2, you need like
take map control, do and execute. They did that more.
The days of like Simple dropping like 30 every game and like carrying this team through, even if let's just say he's quote unquote prime Simple, bro, everybody's too good.
Getting out long A, getting out the doors and into.
I'm watching Donk drop like 30 kills in regulation and still lose games. You know,
into the A bomb site. You know, these are just like
if Donk ain't doing it, Simple definitely is not doing it.
Not do them on this squad right now. Like they look totally lost, which is just puzzling because
the days are gone where one guy single-handedly every single game is like pulling you through.
You know, clearly it hasn't resulted in anything.
I didn't see any tilting, to be honest. I don't know if you guys saw any tilting, so maybe that's like a good side. You know, they got stomped, but they are still, you know, in it together, in it to win it. And, you know, maybe next map is better. Who knows?
Is hypothesizing a word? I think it is.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hypothesizing.
Hypothesizing. Nicely done there, Prof. I'm going to hypothesize here. For me, when this BC Games lineup was announced, it was very clear that they... And we'd heard rumblings behind the scenes that they had tried to pick up a few
I believe GL's going to go to BCG, maybe.
Said no, thank you. This was
I mean, they're the only ones that could like make like big blockbuster moves like that, where they could buy people out and move them. I think in current climate,
then we just slowly build a strong.
A lot of these other organizations, they can't justify spending that amount of money on players.
Because it's very clear that it's just not working.
Oh, that's cool, Himmy.
There's one thing I wanna go on the.
Is VRS distributed at the end of an event or right after the match? At the end of an event. It'd be a nightmare if it was after every match.
I know. Where is the actual bar for BC Game? I don't think the expectation is for them.
Where is your bar for BC Game?
I don't think it has anything to do with this game, to be honest.
Bro, they were losing to Static and Nexus. Can you name one player on any of those teams?
Not Jorko.
Yeah.
Blitz on Nexus, also Zello.
There you go. All right.
Yeah, Romania.
You got some in there.
FKT. And,
there you go.
Also F something, 3 letters.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Well done, actually. Yeah. On the fly, you got that one down.
Yeah. I was watching the ancient game they played against them.
Nice.
Also, that was a throw, definitely, towards the end there. Also, some basics missing. But hopefully, for me, I would like to see a few more rounds. But I really don't think the Mongols gave them the opportunity to show much on this map. Or will they probably in this series? So for me, it's more like, okay, let's see this through and see how they can do against the other teams, the eyeballers and the likes at this event.
Yeah, that's a
Pete,
fair
these
point to make.
games
I
are
mean,
getting
look,
like a full
unfortunately,
fucking stomp. Are
it's
we
kind of
gaming
a
it all
single-edged
today?
sword on this team. I don't really see any other redeeming
Not
factors
yet.
on the
Like,
team
there's
other
still
than
going to be
this
some
is
more
an
games,
IGL
but
that
it's a
has
rolling
experience
schedule.
in.
PGL runs a lot
He did at times
faster.
do some really cool things, like despite not having a whole lot of talent on his team, when he saw guys like EU Jerks leave and Aradose leave
today.
and
Fuck
Agile
you,
leave
man.
and Story leave and all these different guys that showed some ability from the Portuguese scene. When he lost,
Well, I'm
those
eating
guys, he still
masterclass
found ways to,
win.
like, crash
I'll
on
do
them.
a
They were
cooking
able to get,
masterclass here soon.
a big finish at
If we get 50
Bucharest last
HelloFresh
year
subs.
with some of these guys that are on the team still. I thought
I'm
was
still working
pretty
on them
job
giving me
well
an
done for
update on how
Bucharest
many
in the
we
IGL
got,
slot.
but
unfortunately,
it's kind
outside
of fried right now.
his IGLing and Simple having the ceiling still, perhaps, I just don't see what other redeeming qualities this team has.
I do think it sucks a bit because you have Simple on your lineup. We talk the way we talk. There is
Exactly.
an expectation, and the truth is he hasn't played at the level that
The
we
blast
thought
schedule was
about
something
him
else. Yeah, the
playing
blast
at
schedule was
in a very long
crazy.
time. So it feels unfair to hold.
So no
an
widget
entire
update.
team
I
to a
asked
standard of
Arctic,
a player
but
that-
it's
that
weekend,
was
so I probably
that
won't get an
good
update from
many
them
years
until
ago and
Monday.
isn't that good now?
Yeah, it is, but that's his life. So
That's life. That's what happens when you're the greatest of all
Yeah,
time.
he'll have to wipe his tears with an insane salary he's probably getting in BC games. So I feel like he's still in a better position than we are here.
I feel like it's just a waiting game. Like, we're all just waiting to see what happens on the next iteration of this team. Because, if we're looking at it from,
Okay.
I guess, a
Thank
realistic
you.
and maybe pessimistic to some people view of it,
Ancient
it was,
sex
let's buy a
map.
core to get VRS points. And so this is the core that they wound up with, the one that came from Saul. But not even the best pieces. The best pieces from Saul went elsewhere.
Thank you, Pete.
Right? And
Thank
so
you.
it's like, okay, well, you...
Oh. Uh-oh. The fuck? The fuck? Oh, dude, is my fucking browser doing that shit again? Shit. I think my browser's... God, dude, it's still Chrome. Dude, no, it's Chrome with 5090s. Don't get a 5090. I have two different 5090s. The same thing still happens. Fuck this. I'm getting Firefox. Yeah, deadass. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was kidding at all. Yeah, hold on. Let me just sign into Twitch on Firefox. Dude, no, it's actually the 5 series GPUs, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like, you should stick to the 4. Like I cannot stress this enough. I've only had like issues with this shit. It's crazy. I genuinely thought about asking iBuyPower to just send me a 4090 instead, because I had so many issues with the 5 series, bro. And it's just shit like this. Like, it's like hardware acceleration on Chrome just bricks it. Like, it's so bad. It's so fucking fun. I just close. Look, it's actually back. See, look, it just bricks though, like this. That's all. Like, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking dumb. Anyway, we'll watch it just fine right now. It's all good. We're back.
Here's my thing. If he is trying to make a comeback, I want to see it for real. Like, I don't want to see it half-assed. Like, I want to see
Doesn't
him
matter.
put the time and really put the effort in and try it.
Firefox doesn't have the issue.
That's what he's trying to do. And again, we see...
Wait, really? It happens on your 4070 as well? Fuck. I was coping because it never happened on my 4 series. My 4090?
Won any games they played on Ancient so far on land with get wins against them. Meanwhile, Mongols has always had, a pretty good comfort in playing Ancient. They've been able to maintain it at a
Dropkick, thanks for the 73-month reset. Thank you.
The fact that Cobra's era basically is to be 1-for-1 for Senzu on this.
What are you
map.
looking for,
They play the
Pete?
same roles he used to play on Huns, so it's been a very natural addition for them on this map. I think they've also taken a lot of responsibility off of him. Like, you're seeing Blitz and Techno and some of these other guys take more entry positions to let
Yeah, Pete, they sponsored the LAN. Yeah, I'm back with them. That's, I literally just got my, that's why it's funny. I'm on my second 5090. That's why, like, huge flex. But I'm just trying to point out how fucking consistently fucked this shit is.
DC game, I just haven't seen much.
These 5 series cards are an absolute fucking mess.
Cave is going to be huge.
I don't see it anywhere here. Exclamation point IBP, but Pete, I don't have it anywhere on the stream because it's a conflict with PGL.
Also on the
Yeah.
executes that come in quite often. I think that's going to be a
Yeah. They asked me if I have a conflict not to have it underneath the stream. So for when I'm co-streaming PGL, the banner's down.
So they'll have to let that go and fight elsewhere. So that's.
I still have to have some commands because I have to disclose if I'm sponsored by something or not. But yeah.
On the server what task cooked, but I don't think fighting for mid actively every round will serve them good. I feel like they'll just lose there.
Yeah, and it'll be up to the man Simple. I mean, again, like when Simple's at his best, he is that more aggressive, opera in your face kind of guy, like a Zero, like a Monastery.
Rabbit, thanks for 37-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Where he can feel pretty comfortable with a rifle in his hands, you know, going for entry stuff. So he
I don't
to the team like an extra entry fragger almost in a way, but also an aggressive rifler defensively. And he, you know, did okay on that last map. I mean, hard for you to do much whenever you're getting pummeled 13-3.
All right, I woke up way too early today, chat. I'm just gonna walk around real quick, move around a little bit. So I just sit in my office real fast. Just move a little bit, moving and grooving.
On Dust 2, so it can, but we hope not, I guess. At this point.
The way we're talking, BC game is all but disbanded.
I'll be back one sec.
That's where you took it.
I know. And
Add income.
Depressing.
It's only up from here then, right?
It's only up. They've lost one map. They're currently playing Mongols. It's the first game here for them at PGL Bucharest. Mongols, one of the favorites, of course. Let's see if they can do a little bit more on Ancient. Otherwise, we'll have to see what they can do tomorrow. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we'll be jumping straight back into game.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Astana, are you ready?
What is going on, everybody, down on the floor with Techno of the Mongols? Techno, great to see you. How you doing, bro?
I'm good.
Techno, let's talk recent results. So, very often just outside the top 3, quarterfinals. Can you talk to us about those results and where the team is at right now?
I think we're on the right path, because comparing to IM Krakow, we're reaching the playoff often, and I think we're doing good. We lost against Aurora. We could have been one there, but in that moment, everything didn't work, and everything went for bad.
Why do you think things didn't work against Aurora, and what needs to change going forward?
There's always we need to improve, and that's the important part of it. And also the Aurora is prepared well against for us. Yeah.
Let's talk about expectations for PGL Bucharest. What are your thoughts going into the tournament?
I think we're first or second best ranked in this tournament. So I think we're supposed to win the tournament. But every time when I say we will be go champion or win this tournament, it's went the wrong way every time. But I don't want to say anything. But we will do far as we can.
Yeah. What will be most important for the team to perform well here in Bucharest?
Play the game as good as we can and don't make any mistakes and play smarter. That's all.
Techno, wishing you the best of luck. Final couple of questions. You know, national pride is huge in the Mongolian scene. What's it like to play for such passionate fans back home? How much of it is pleasure? How much of it is pressure?
Actually, right now, there's kinda the fan base and the hype is more low now. Comparing to Austin or the last year's summer. In that time, there was crazy fan base we had and a lot of people. But now everything's, I think that everything's going the normal way, I think. And but I'm happy to be still our nation's pride.
All right. Well, Techno, anything that you'd like to say to
The hell happened? You guys started a scam train while I was gone?
Thanks for cheering for us. Keep still.
All right. Guys, I'm Match It All Gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Thank you, guys. Fish, thanks to the 23.
Welcome back to PGL.
Julio, thanks to the 58.
We've got the Mongols versus BC game, and so far,
Hassan, thank you very much for the 19-month primer. Love from England, brother. Hey, bro. Stop putting beans on toast, but that's chill as long as you just for sure stop putting tuna on potatoes.
Need to play the game very well and not make too many mistakes. That's exactly what they did on the game.
But yeah, if you guys are psychotic enough, I'm Match It All Gifted.
Lessons I think all of us can take to heart, Dinko.
Truly.
In every game that we do play at the end of the day.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Look, let's not sugarcoat it. That was
Audio's low?
Counter-Strike from BC
I see why.
on the first map. I'm not going to point fingers. I'm not going to
I see why. Hold
I'm
on.
just going to say, as a team, that was very bad Counter-Strike. And if that kind of Counter-Strike comes into this map, this is going to be a very fast series.
Yes, it will be. But right now, I think for the Mongols, I'll focus on the positives, Jason.
Okay, great. Yeah, do that.
They were looking really solid. You know, Dust 2 flashes are coming in.
The flashes were great.
You know, Zinho was popping off. 9-10 was looking sharp. If those two players died, then Blitz would step up. I mean, everyone is capable of fragging out on this squad. I mean, there's no real, like, obvious weakness.
Let's do it this way, because I think, like, if you look for it, you can actually see it in the way that players play the game.
Archon, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
I mean, just pay attention to the way, like, the team actually move. Like,
true. Any primers, prime forgetters, any willers in chat,
move
dude.
around the map. You can just see there's so much more comfort and confidence in the Mongol side and on an
oh yeah,
individual
Jackie, I got
level,
you. Sorry,
and so much more trust and confidence when they're, you know, having setups with teammates and entering into setups with teammates. There's so much more faith in that, and you can kind of see it in the decisions that players make. So keep an eye on it when you're watching this, and I think you'll be able to catch some BC game players. Like you'll be able to like watch a decision and be like, oh, he can feel comfortable with what was happening.
Jackie boy is solo holding it down on the kick chat for his personal stream, and he keeps getting bots, and he literally typed pew pew to shoot at the bot and said, don't you dare spam it, you monster. And then he puts in all caps, help, there's another one.
I need you to snap me into this game, Dinko.
Okay, we'll try our best. It's going to be a full
There's RP and fighting the bots in the kick chat. That's
but
crazy.
The positive is here for BC game, they've got 2 players inside of the A bomb site, which doesn't always happen. One of the players have dual Berettas. And now we're ready to see how this goes. Molotov towards Materis. He gets into the temple. It's a position with lots of cover. He has missed a lot of shots, though.
Jackie, boy, you keep this up, dude. We might just have to mod you over there.
Himself a kill, which is quite positive, Jason. And another positive is the bomb is being planted here for the Mongols.
Yeah, going to be a very, very tough retake, though. I don't think there's a kit in. There's no kit in play. Yeah, this is going to be very, very tough. Flashbang in. Going to hold them back for the moment. Mizinho under pressure.
Now, well, the Cobras are waiting down into sight. And Zinho has taken a lot of damage, but he's still firing off, still doing great work until taken down by Simple and Aragorn. His 2 kills coming right
there was
back
a moment, and then there wasn't.
Is again Simple at the moment.
Weaponized thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you, dude.
All right. Will take him down. So good shots out of the Mongols. They get the pistol.
Quad kill for Cobra in all that chaos. Just moving around, spinning, and taking kills.
Hell yeah, MJ.
Lovely shooting. Those final 2 headshots are things of beauty. Really well done. Pistol for the Mongols.
Boom, boom. I mean, that's just A little bit of luck, obviously. Crazy was blinded, just firing shots. Took a while to take him down, so... Yeah,
Vitality in this? No.
Squad kill for sure. Kicking off the Mongols here.
Actually, are they? I don't remember. Chad, are they in this? Fartboner, thanks to the gifted sub. Thank you, Chad. You won.
Crazy. 5-7s on everybody
They're
else.
not, right?
Yeah, 4 players at the B bomb site to stack up, and Mongols going to the other side of the map.
Hard to find the positive here, Jason.
Yeah, there's no positives in this one, that's for sure. Not in this round 2, but maybe
I uploaded a pic of my stick on your Discord.
Actually, the positive for BC Game is you could just choose to save right here, right now. Try this all again in the next round.
Or just throw your bodies at it.
Yes, you could.
And come away with 2 deaths immediately. But a lot of damage done at least.
But now you should save the 3 weapons so you have them for the next round.
Yeah, 3 5-7s. You'll have those at least going into the next round. But it will be Mongols.
I was going to say, I think the best team is Pair Vision.
Great start, winning the pistol, converting it, and...
Really, hey. There we go. Sorry, I just had to yell at it.
Quick series.
Very possible. I was just looking through some of the history of these teams on Ancient, because the win rate doesn't look all that impressive for the Mongols at 33%. They've played it 6 times, 2 wins,
Been away for a while. Is BC Game and wise simple on it?
Win over Liquid in overtime, lost to Navi, lost to
BC Game is quite literally an online casino. They do like this would be like steak having a team.
Losses that you wouldn't expect Mongols to take on the map there.
Same stuff, and then they're the only organization / team that could afford to buy him out of Navi.
Yeah, the neither team is.
And then the rest of the team is basically bought from another org to try to move them up the rankings, and it's kind of all just not worked at all. You're pretty much caught up.
There's not a whole lot for BC.
I mean, there's sponsor Vitality, but no, it's not the same.
Put something together. CT side, you have those 3 saved pistols from the previous round with armor. Simple's picked up a deagle for this round.
Guys, this is actually their team versus sponsoring a team, guys.
Yeah,
those are not the same thing.
He's going to be very confident just to run straight towards Jag with that MAC-10. Some decent space already taken here from the Mongols.
Similar stack from the previous round, except the 1 player away from the stack is over.
But yes, you guys are right. Stay to sponsor Vitality.
Not the biggest difference in the world. 9-10 just looking for any information that there's going to be a push down this ramp, and Mongols playing this round very slow.
Simple goes somewhere else? I don't know. It depends. I don't know.
There's a good peek out for Cobra. Yeah, nice and clean on the back 10. Blitz wants some of that action, some of that money. 5-7 going into the cave. Seeing what he can do here. Crazy, but eventually he should be trampled. Just gonna wait. With the 5-7 still waiting. Matthias, in the meantime, enters the kill feed. There's a kill feed.
Okay.
Another one.
He's going crazy. Sorry.
Blitz at least getting a kill back here on Crazy, and now they can
Steak also sponsors Stralis too.
Yeah, you know one is going to be coming on the flank.
It's because Steak is legal now in Denmark. They got approved or whatever.
Going B ramp. Matthias coming in through cave. Blitz is going to have.
So I think that was part of their push.
Simple has armor as well. Good damage done, but no kills.
It's pretty much getting like legalized.
Oh my God, how is
and
he
regulated in like a bunch of places now.
Himself.
Bro,
that is just a ridiculous reaction shot there from Blitz.
It was jumping.
Yeah,
dude, and then he gets out, man.
You can't
That's
actually
so
do
crazy.
anything about that. Like Matthias is just reacting like a normal human being.
I felt like Crazy did enough for them to win that too.
He just gets absolutely annihilated. That was the way. Both players were there as well.
Yeah,
I feel like he did enough, man.
He's only got 1,300 from buying armor and a deagle in this round, so not the worst thing in the world for him to get away.
We get to see this from Blitz's perspective.
You didn't tell me what channel it's in.
That was filthy.
It seems so silly, just everything going wrong for BCG. Except Crazy does a great job of stemming the tide, getting some kills, making this round doable. But yeah, that jumping kill from Blitz just ends it. Just ends the round. Here's the flank on Matthias. This prompts Mongols to move forward into the waiting arms of Crazy, who's ready for the reaction. But this one right here.
Okay.
It's not even a reaction. He's jumping to
I'm looking at your stick,
just
bro.
like ahead before he lands, and then
Yeah, see from
your
his perspective, yeah, he's just
stick is looking nice.
There once he appears in the
That's a large stick, bro.
Getting the AWP out on the CT side. Didn't get to see much of it, obviously, over on
Sorry, I
Dust.
was
It
just-
wasn't
what?
really a CT side to speak of, but getting the opening pick
It's a
here.
good stick. It's in Discord. It's in chat.
You know, our analyst has highlighting the fact that this team is all simple. So let's see if
Oh, he hurt. Oh, man.
Gets an opener,
They
but it's traded
split
out
up
here by
perfectly.
Techno.
Yeah, Techno loves that. When he hears the Molotov, he knows one guy is
Somebody give
setting
me
up
the
off from
phase
the
clip
other. That's a
again,
nice,
guys, real
easy
quick,
swing for
so I
him.
can send it
Utiro's gonna
to
have a big challenge. Blitz and
YouTube
Zinio
chat.
coming his way, catches a nice timing with utility in hand. Now he's going to get aggressive, the unexpected.
Oh my
one-for-one
God, the
trade.
team kill.
Yeah, Mzinho taking down his teammate. Mzinho making up for it, though, moving in and cutting down Electronic. Now, Simple's expecting him to walk through the smoke, and he would be right about that. So the pistol going to be finishing off the job. Good awareness from Simple. Doesn't want to play with the AWP for this. Goes to the AK-47. And Simple close to finding enough impact to win the round there, but unable to get a follow-up kill, leaving Crazy in this 1v2.
Great setup from Techno, just being patient, covering his teammate, but waiting to swing on contact. 9-10, he's watching the flank. Good shot, off to the dome.
So this one's
4-0
fucked too,
start on the
chat.
T side of Ancient
This
for the
is-
Mongols, and that's a 4 versus 5
Pete,
conversion
are you
after Simple
sure
gets the
you're
opening
playing
kill.
poker all day today? Because like we're kind of steamrolling today.
You know how you know it's going bad is when when Prof's biggest point on the desk is that there was no tilting. That was the positive he took away from the first map for BCG.
Pretty good positive, though.
It's true, but we're setting the bar rather low.
Is it a positive, though, Jason? Or was it, like, not enough
They
emotional
didn't crash
investment?
out
If you're not
entirely.
tilting,
W,
That is the other
W
angle to the
improvement.
question that I wasn't going to bring up, but yeah.
It's like not
Joining
enough
on the poker
investment.
farm, good
It is actually a
content.
bad thing.
I
Who cares?
don't really know how to
If
play
you're
poker
just
too much,
emotionally
man. I mean, like
It's more livable, I guess.
I know, like
True.
some shit,
All right,
but
Techno's
mostly
got an
because of
opening kill.
Balatro.
Simple's able to afford the op again because of the save Galil in the previous round. Good find. Electronic able to shave one down, find the equalizing kill. Techno's at 3 HP also, so advantage shifts over to BC Game for the Wild, despite the fact that it's a 4-on-4. Mongols is going to stay patient in this formation for some time. Spread around the map, looking for pushes. At this point, not really prepared to join up and make a move. Blitz is going to put that together during this kind of calm period in the round as he clears out A main.
Wait, your Balatro head fl0m, have you done Gold State? No, no. I only play a little bit when I'm traveling.
If he walks out, Crazy.
Balatro's goated when you're like on the plane,
Should melt
Nothing
away
too
Blitz
crazy.
here. And he will.
Maybe like
So now we're looking
Yeah,
very
not
good
too
for
many
BCG to
hours.
get their first round win.
Yeah, you have to take this opportunity, this moment, if you're the Mongols, to start scaling up and get into a position of attack. Look at the way all of BCG
I mean,
is
Tekos,
shifted
that's
over here.
everything
They know
is just
exactly what's
fighting for
coming. Smoke
attention.
towards long.
Makes sense.
Short is wide open for the moment, and Simple
A lot
can
of
swing a little bit
marketing
wider
for
with that
Casino
AWP
being
whenever he
different from
chooses
anybody
to.
else's marketing,
Got the scope up, good.
Ooh, nice shot.
Crosshair placement there. 4-9-10 to walk right into it. Materis mowing them down, and then Simple also getting the wall bang to close it.
All right,
So
all right.
BC
We're
Game
back.
finally
We're still
getting
back.
Yeah,
on the board.
found themselves in a great situation where Simple with the op could control the scenario with the angle towards
Yeah,
the ramp,
Photo,
making
I'm
sure
not-
nobody gets
I'm
in,
maybe
the
at like
ability
10
to peek
hours,
off
bro.
any contact or any sound cue as they move into the bomb site. Good, really strong position from Simple, and it's that save Galil that gives the back-to-back op that is the winning recipe. Without the op in this round, I don't think the BC Game get away this clean at the very least. Lovely shooting from Simple.
No, guys, it's not happening.
Oh, I didn't even notice he took that TK.
I didn't realize there was a collat. I did not notice there was a collat. Oh, looking like my smoke.
Elbow being thrown out, obviously not being punished right now because the Mongols going to be setting up for the full B attack, looking for the execution in here. Double op set up. Let's see, Simple spotting the head on that jump.
Yeah, but you're about to have a
I mean, does
whole
York
host of
actually
players
care
coming
about the
at you,
team,
so
or
you're
is it
gonna
just?
change
I
his
mean,
angle,
probably
and then you have
both,
to
right?
Imagine he's just going to be blocked off by utility.
Both things can be true.
Oh, Blitz has taken
Which one
out
they
the
care
one
about
down there.
more?
Simple,
I'm not sure.
no utility to speak of. Electronic under a lot of pressure, going to be cleaned out. Simple.
Oh my,
again,
dude,
this
what
time
the
from Cobra.
fuck, man?
Just the pace of Mongols.
When
man.
the
It's
games
like
are done
running
today,
over
yeah, I
the
plan
top
on
of
playing
this
some
B-bomb
CS.
site.
Well, this is also the variety in the way you can dig into your playbook once your team has a little bit of faith and confidence in each other, which I've mentioned. I don't get that sense.
I mean,
from
that's
BCG,
also just
but
dumb
the
as fuck.
change in
Let's be
pace,
real,
like the
guys.
slow kind of default spread
Luke,
around
thanks
the
for the
map, letting
7-month
one person
primer, thank
play
you.
before the group decides what to do, and then you just switch
Like,
it up.
come on,
for the
that's
first
just
time.
dumb as fuck.
Like,
That's actually
across
stupid.
both maps, essentially, where you do like an explosion like this. Just group up and hit a timing, and it's not the most unexpected thing in the world. It's just the numbers are unexpected. And the jumping Mach 10 is unexpected.
Yeah, none of this happened in CSGO. Okay, now we're just baiting. Don't do that. Some people in chat are that dumb. Don't do that. And by some, I mean like most.
At least they keep the ops and the weapons up at the end of the day. Mongols Hunt kind of gets shoved to the side, but up by 4 at this point. 2 jumping Mac 10 kills being the deciding kills in 2 rounds in this half as well.
Nice,
That
it's
is
brutal.
the Mongols, really.
Like, if Simple doesn't get killed by that, he can maintain that space for a retake. Just, man, for him to go down in that fashion is a little bit wild.
Yeah, it really is, and especially it's
Keeps calling us
frustrating after
stupid.
you just won your first round
Demon's
as well.
slowly
Got the
figuring
op
this out.
Again, though, prioritizing it. Good pick
Damn.
from 9-10 with the smoke break. Another one. This one's for Mutiris, though. He's able to win out on Mazinho, and again, we find an equalizing kill, and that Mac 10 is a dangerous thing.
Yeah, but it's finally gone. Mutiris is going to get rid of Cobra. So
All right.
after the initial
What the
skirmishes,
fuck?
it's going to be BC Gang coming out on top. So 4v3, Mutiris taking 2 kills.
Bro was actually just trolling around,
We'll hit
man.
the pause button for a little bit here, just for a
Bro,
reset.
46-month primer?
And the Mongols
God
have got
damn.
2 players
Welcome
coming out
back,
of
and
elbow.
thank you, beautiful.
Mutiris is backed into the donut. Impossible fight to win here for Techno. Like, he maybe gets 1, but even that isn't going to happen for him. There's 2 players waiting for him. Trade was guaranteed. Now Blitz and 9-10 in a position that's really difficult to see them coming out on top of. So good response here from BC Gang.
Blitz would love to just shave one player off in middle. Make a move, see if you can open up an avenue for 9-10 to get involved, who's got to be aggressive with the op. Deja vu. Blitz steps into this cave. It's all over. And he's definitely not going to clear electronic now. So easy kill, bomb on the ground, and 9-10, the only one remaining. 30 seconds on the clock. BC Game's going to get their second. So unlike Dust 2, Dust 2 started, what, 0-6 before BC Game was able to respond whatsoever. So they were in a pretty deep hole, and still you're at a massive disadvantage right now. But at
MDH
least you're
takes for the
scraping
95
rounds
month
together
resub, thank
earlier
you.
than the previous map.
Yeah, you're almost
So
at
the
as
chance
many
to fight
rounds
to
as you
put
got on
way
your
more
map
the board.
choice.
So Op going to survive into the next round with no Hunt out of the CT side. And 5-2 is going to be the scoreline going into round 8.
Counter-terrorists win.
Money for the Mongols is in a rough place. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout. 2,000 on Blitz, 3,200 on Techno, 2,750 on Mazinho. Cobra can buy whatever he wants, but he's the only one. So around this AWP, what do you want to do? They go all in. So P250 on Blitz, Deagle on Mazinho, Galil switches
High
out
Priest
to a
thanks for
Mac 10
34 month
Techno.
resub, and thanks for 9 months at a time. Thank you, thank you.
Well, they're just going straight through the mid smoke, and they throw down their own to block out the fire.
That
and
early
not
P2
getting
to-
the first fights they were
it's a
hoping for,
big
but they do
box.
have the space inside of mid. Aragorn not happy with the lost map control, so he's going to push down the B ramp. Looking to play forward with Electronic, who comes to the side of that cave smoke. And in the meantime, Techno has silently dropped his way down to the donut, where there's going to be a lot of Mongols forces coming at Matiris.
Oh.
He's kind of in no man's land right now as well.
If the
He's got
op
a
peaks
teammate at the
first,
ball
this could
site.
be bad.
That's going to be crazy.
Depending on the
M4
timing.
AK to defend,
Oof.
but now
Lucky.
Matiris is going to be pinned back.
Yeah, he knows he's got to fight towards both sides. He's got Crazy coming to help him out, and they actually slowed this down. So Mongols need this kill. That release valve is the kill for Mazinho.
No.
So Matiris falling. Crazy not feeling
No.
comfortable to stand on the side and be pushed
No.
from main and donut. So he backs towards CT.
No.
Mongols have the space, but it's about Aragorn's flank.
Okay,
Round
good
the
flank
back,
timing.
and Zinho
Ooh,
is
he's trying to get more.
But how many can Aragorn pick up? How much space can he get? And
Ooh,
Zinho turns, so
scary.
he has to take the kill. And now the retake is arriving, coming through the smoke. Electronic taken down by Cobra. They know one player's at A main, but they can't deal with him because Aragorn throws the nade in flank this time from Techno's Mac 10, getting a kill and maintaining
Ooh,
spawn.
9-10
But
whiffed
the
it.
big issue is
Do you
9-10
expect
missed
Techno
the
close?
shot, so it's all on Techno. Running him down, he's got the rifle,
Oof.
but he hasn't got the kills. And BC
Already,
Game, they're gonna
hey,
come
just
through
as
with
good
the
as Dust
retake.
2. This is
Flank
an
from
improvement.
A-Man throws so much chaos
Let's
into
go.
what the Mongols think is going to happen. I think that's what forces 9-10 to get way more aggressive in Donut than he needed to be. Could have just
Hey,
played a
that- hey,
passive
Chad,
angle
let's
for
go.
a shot and cover and stay alive. But
Hey, it's
man,
gotta
he got
start
pulled into
somewhere,
an aggressive
man.
stance, picked off, and then it all comes crumbling
Gotta
down. Nice
start
retake from
somewhere,
BC
right,
Game.
guys?
That flank was everything, and you got the break now on Ancient that you couldn't get on Dust 2 in any meaningful way. They've got to sit around back with just pistols, so you have a chance to close the gap
need
on
more
the scoreboard
caffeine.
even further.
Yeah, the fact that Aragorn gets the nade kill as well from that flank is massive. So right now, pistols again for the Mongols. So BC Game gonna going to start shrinking this gap. It'll be a one-round lead for the Mongols come the end of round 9.
I think Dolphins in the VOD and YouTube chat.
But for BC Game, you don't want to lose any players here. You've got plenty of money building, in particular on Simple and Aragon.
I will say I've started enjoying playing Ancient again now that I don't play mid.
Building on Materis and Electronic.
Playing Cave is way more fun because I don't have to rely on teammates.
Side. I mean, it is a real shame we didn't get to see
But also
a CT
T side is still just as miserable because I have to rely on teammates.
At least showing some resistance on Ancient.
Ooh.
Triple boost coming in. Just a D-Eagle though.
Yeah, but that's going to make it so much cooler when it happens.
Yeah, that's true. But look how passive BC Game is playing.
Yeah, they're playing real deep, aren't they? They don't want to mess with any of those. They know it's a low econ situation. So playing outside of the bomb sites. Xenu can find nothing. And they drop down 50 seconds. And you got all 5 players here, so it feels like you might as well just chuck that smoke out, chuck the flashbang into the sky. Let's rock and roll. Aragorn at the long corner might be the first player to get action. Electronic ready to break the smoke.
I need to be a weird citizen. You can just say hello for attention, man. It's all good.
Electronic is actually going to throw that nade onto
Need minus those 2 plus cash. Minus overclass plus cobble too. Alright, you've made meth.
Yeah, 9 times dead.
Oh, wait, they missed the nade? It's just no way, right? Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good, we're good.
And they go back out into the open. He's just farming now. So Aragorn with a 4K.
Hey, this is already improvement, man.
BC Game come in with a retake.
Yeah, really nice, really clean. Love everything about that run from BC Game. The passive setup when you know it's a low economy, not even really panicking when they get the bomb planted, not trying to stop them. Just
what up, Zoster? How you doing, boo-boo?
And you can see the decision it forces them into. Once that bomb goes down and you know that the defense has played this passive and there's no chances for you to get kills, you have to be the aggressor and push into bad fights just because you need to gain some control for the retake. Forces a timeout out of the Mongols. They're first.
Kabul is goated. Kabul was great
5 to 4
until it wasn't.
Too close for comfort. So time to snap back in.
I listen. I really enjoyed playing Kabul when it was in, but that map needs to get updated before it comes back.
BC Game as their defenses come online. It's Aragorn leading the way, 10 to 5 or 10 and 5. Mentioned on Dust 2, just there wasn't a lot of fragging coming out from the BCG side. It was like Simple with like 11. At one point, it was like 2 players had 0, 1 player had 2 kills on the BC Game side. So now you're starting to get a little bit more of that supporting cast giving you some effort with Aragorn at 10, with Crazy at 6. They've had some rounds that get BC Game on the board.
Simple's not agile. He's just sitting in the middle.
Some momentum.
Maybe it's just my nostalgia. It definitely is. Kabul, listen, I like Kabul. It was fun. It is not a good map to just like be copy-pasted back in.
Cobra Zera going to be playing under the boxes. And a lot of nades landing towards him. Cobra down to 14 HP into the smoke. And Blitz is taking Electronic. So opening kill goes in the favor of Mongols.
That's them bringing back Season. Season never...
there's the peak.
Season and Source was peak Counter-Strike.
Able to stabilize, stop moving, and get his crosshair in the
Season,
right spots.
every other version,
BC Game immediately
like
in a 3v5.
every version in Go was just...
Yeah, and Simple just missed the jump up onto the boxes as well. But he still has an idea and still understands very much where this is headed. Crazy coming in through middle as well as calling it completely clear.
I don't know how much you played it in CSGO, but
choose
like...
to fall back, he's ready and waiting.
Yeah, good positioning here from Crazy. We'll see if Mongols decide to commit to the B-bomb site or just fake it out and run down through the donut, but there's just too much of a strong execution.
Yeah, it just never really...
Through cave and ramp is going to be very strong.
Lamb the man, thanks to the 29-month reset. Thank you.
It's just Techno committing through the Molotov to make sure the bomb site itself
Lamb, how did 3D Max lose to that team? I mean, they're kind of in the bin, man. They missed the major.
Around a little bit longer to see if Crazy can do anything else from here. Plenty of money for BC Games, so you're going for this retake.
There's the push back into Crazy. They knew he was a threat. They knew the position he was standing in. They go back and they deal with him. So now Simple and Aragorn just not in a position where they can even think about going for this. So retreating, going to hang on to the AWP for Simple, which is not really seeing much impact or action over the last few rounds here. And that'll end up being a 6-4 scoreline for the Mongols.
Wonder if this is what Mara talked about during the timeout, but Electronic's been getting increasingly, or I should say, BCG has been increasingly getting friskier and friskier.
Is BCG going to the major? Absolutely not.
We saw the double set up a few rounds ago. I wonder if Mara kind of caught on to that, because it felt very much applied.
What map did I vote for the new face this season? I don't think I voted for any of them.
For that swing. That's how Mongols find the opening kill. and wheel themselves into a very clean, nice, efficient A-exec.
I don't know, man.
We head into round 11.
I have no interest in playing those maps.
On T-side Ancient.
I'll be real. People are ass on train. Vertigo is, since they made the changes today, is shit, and Cash is terrible.
Well,
the people that are asking for Cash, I guess, just haven't played it, which sucks because they have no idea. It's not going to get picked though once people do. It'll just get banned.
Yeah, damn, really nicely done. That's 4 players trying to force their way out of elbow.
You guys are all gonna.
I
I think the people that like are really pushing for it haven't played it. It's actually frustrating to play.
3 feels like a 50-50.
Yeah, you're gonna load up and realize you have like 100, 150 FPS. When if you normally have like a Beast PC, and you'll probably have less than 100 if you don't.
Final round of this first
and then you're gonna notice that you can't see anybody on the fucking map because the visibility is really fucked up right now.
Game here from BC Game.
And then,
which is great to
whenever
see.
it is finally released, he played all that time on a shitty unoptimized turd. That's completely different from what's released. So I'm just like,
a few things in this half.
I'm good.
It's clicking into place a little bit more frequently than in that first map. Let's see if they can stop this fast hit again. Simple's got the first kill, jumps into cover. Molotov slows the progression and the attack, and sets up Aragorn for a double.
And I know how the player base is, man. Like,
Simple dropped. Oh no, 9-10.
You think the face-it players are gonna? They didn't learn the maps when they were actually in the map. Well, you think they're gonna learn them now?
Well, so does his teammate. They haven't been hit yet.
No, he didn't get to a better weapon yet.
Either.
That's the issue. Now they've got an AK.
Yeah, those maps are just. I'm probably just gonna end up banning them.
A little bit scary. 9-10's gonna be committed to the plant.
How patient? How do BC Game do this? You have one player coming in on the flank.
9-10, I love how he's looking for the fights. Looking for the fights, isolating it. Materials goes down, and now 9-10 is still a threat. Playing up against the wall, but he's alone. His teammate's gone down.
Nice.
Electronic.
Okay, honestly, a decent half out of BC Game.
And rounds things out at the half here.
Not even like bullshitting.
Yeah,
decent
really
half.
Efforts from 9-10.
They look a little bit more put together.
That round out of
they look pretty scrappy right now. Simple's looking a little bit better on that op. If they could actually rally some fucking rounds, that might have been half decent.
And that's not bad. This started out 4-0, 5-1.
Basic players don't even want to learn ancient needs, and exactly.
For BC Game to bring it to 6-6 at halftime.
Like maybe for the lower levels, maybe it'll be fun for them to play, and I'm not trying to even like sound condescending. Just like
BC Game alive and with an opportunity.
Can't even get face-it level 10 players to learn how to play other maps. And they just like basically constantly run down D2 Mirage Ancient, you know?
Astralis taking on MIBR. One map into this series. Astralis is up 1-0 there. Overpasses the map they're currently playing on. So
I'm not even trying to sound like a doomer. It's just like
screen, have a good time. There's a lot of Counter-Strike going on these days.
Yeah, it just fucking sucks.
Yeah, there's. It feels like there's just so many tournaments that you haven't even heard of, and it's like, oh, suddenly FaZe.
But wait, Valve will actually. Well, RX, we're not talking about FaZe adding the map, not Valve. They're not.
No, it's good to see. I mean, I guess that's
Valve isn't adding the map because anybody that's played the most recent version of Cash knows that map is not ready to be played.
For these tournaments to get.
We were running 10-mans on it with chat, and I like kind of got over it pretty quick.
And we're here in Romania. Dracula's been doing pretty well.
Yeah, the whole Tier 2 circuit is thriving at the moment, aren't they? It's good times out there.
Like people think like the first version of Train had like bad FPS because of the rain. Wait till you play Cash.
And immediately Simple is put down.
Absolutely wrecked.
This is maybe the kind of scary part about this half, to just introduce a little bit of, the T side of BC Game on Dust 2 is the one that really kind of made us nervous about what we're going to get out of this team. Let's see what the T side on Ancient looks like to start.
Dude, Mazzinho on pistols, man. He always gets 2 minimum, dude.
Aragorn's had a great map here. He's sitting on 15 kills, so let's see how many he can bring down with it.
Unfortunately, this is all on Crazy. This flank coming through CT spawn right now from Crazy is the one thing that can change the round, and unfortunately, Aragorn went down before any impact can come from this, and now they realize it.
Yeah, they're like, okay, well, we haven't found you anywhere else. You must be flanking around the back, and so they turn, they find him, and then pistol round picked up here for Mongols. I mean, tough to win a game here.
Are pro spamming through smokes less? No.
Both conversions. So let's see how this second round goes.
I believe they lost both pistols on Dust 2 as well, didn't they? Yes, they did.
Can some of y'all just boot up Cash and against bots and throw a molly and say why you're seeing this shit? I mean, you don't have to throw a molly, man.
Yeah, not really much going for them on Dust 2. Not looking like the best.
I mean, no, like people just think it's. I mean, I guess like, hey,
right? So
I don't enjoy playing Counter Strike when my game feels like it's running like shit.
Right? Like the weaponry's nothing, you know, nothing crazy, but it's.
And I especially don't want to do that on Face It, where I'm trying to be more competitive, not less.
Well,
so yeah.
Also, they've lost mid, so you're going to get that smoke break going down, and Mzinho is going to take the opening frag. Then you've also got Blitz waiting here at the elbow for the smoke reveal, but it's got nothing, and that does put more pressure here on Mzinho, who ends up.
Who plays after this? Should be Paravision Legacy, so we get to see the Time Lord game. Paravision should be the favorite.
Ever could have thought about at the beginning of this.
Yeah, but look at all the space that the Mongols have taken on the CT side. Like you got Techno over in the cubby at B lane. Now the double doors. Well, that's actually kind of a crappy smoke.
He's going to try and get Mzinho's rifle here too. There we go. So everyone now back on right.
Cash was made by community. Was made by Volcano, ex-professional player Volcano, and
at least he's kind of
fm
tried to close the gap a little bit. Molotov down to delay their crossing, make them
and it's been kind of like it was played in Pro CS for a while, and then it was remade, and then kind of it was never really came back after all the remakes because it just
he's got the flank though, and
short version just
kind
of bad.
So Simple's deagle, he's taken damage down to 25.
But Valve has recently purchased it, so now they get to actually make changes on it.
Two players that move in on Simple and bring him down. So Techno getting rid of him, casting him aside. And
what I'm trying to explain to people is like a lot of
here for the Mongols. So both pistols.
A lot of people just I guess haven't played it and have like a lot of strong. They're like, dude, I love Cash, but I don't think they've played the most recent version of Cash, which has a lot of problems.
Too, but they've done very well to like not actually drop them at the end of the day, even if it gets close. That's a nice 2-on-2 performance as well in the post plant.
Those two make Valorant maps now, if I recall. Volcano is a Riot employee and has been since 2016. That's how long he's worked on Valorant. That's how long it was in the works.
Galil's
FM still makes CS maps.
Once again, similar to the last round, utility is what you're hurting on the most. So PC Game going to keep it simple, not moving around the map. They've already thrown the utility out to the A bomb site. They're going to try and hit this very,
still working on
fast.
Cash? No, it's just Valve now. That's why they buy it, so that way they can actually change the map.
As Meteorus, he's low HP. No comfortable situation here to get that ball.
The nostalgia glasses are a huge effect. It is, and it's a bunch of people that just like haven't actually played the new version, just assume it's like good.
Later, when BC Game runs out of smokes, runs out of flashbangs, so all that utility to delay this plant, and now you've taken a lot of cover away from them.
Well, they step out into another fight. This time, Cobra does lose his life. So PC Game are actually just pausing, they're waiting, and Mongols are giving them 2 kills.
That's the only reaction you can't have when your smoke fades away, and the Mongols have been very kind in giving them a couple easy peeks.
They don't have Yuto to plan, but if they just keep...
And triple kill from...
Oh my God!
It's from Mzinho. How has he come away with that? Inside of the donut.
I couldn't say that they didn't have Yuto to plan, but I didn't think it mattered.
Oh my! The only way as he picks up all 5 kills. Incredible from Mzinho.
That's an ace in a 2 versus 5.
The only player
bro. Yeah, now there's tilt. Prof, note that one.
He's so good.
Oh, dude, understandably so. How do you lose this one? 3 players.
Crazy's got to get that kill, dude. He's point blank.
He goes ahead and he takes every
He hit him like once, point blank.
Incredible work.
Well, and that's
from the Mongolian.
And that's why you see the frustration from Simple, because he makes the decision. He's like, I'm low on HP. I can't really be involved in these direct fights, so I'm going to go for this long flank. We have a 4-on-2. It'll be fine. I'm just there in case.
I thought that the BC Game not having Yuto would be a problem for them, but not after they got all those kills, bro.
That is
magical. I thought they were in the clear, and then Mzinho.
I mean, I'm sitting there.
Editor, go back to last map where I just said Mzinho's had an incredible year. It's the best I've seen him play.
All of a sudden, steps up in that way.
Make my head even fatter. Thank you.
16 kills now after that ace.
Now put me next to Megamind.
That is backbreaking for BC Game. They're down to Mac 10s, 3 Galils. They are
Holy
about,
fuck.
I mean, how do you get back up after that? I mean, you've just been knocked out, really.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a really good question. I mean, I think you need to pretty much win this round.
Wow, Vic can't upload to YouTube too.
To kind of reverse things. Aragorn not getting it done with the Mac 10, loses the fight to Techno. And Blitz is going to follow that up and clear all of this lane out and say, all right, guys, well, nobody's home on this side of the map. So 9-10, you better be ready with that op.
Chat with the sun coming up. Is this aura farming or what? I go like this.
Breaking open the smoke, looking for the shot, ends up getting taken down by Simple.
I wonder if it's going to hit the camera again like it did last time.
3-3.
Man, if you're BC Game, if you're Meteorus, you might just make note and say, this is a bomb site. We've been able to take it when we've attacked it.
You gotta have the weapons though to keep coming at it.
Problem is, look at right now. This is going to be a very, very late round. This is all going to come out. There's no kits for the CT side, and they're waiting a long time for Blitz's play through.
They got 2 kits.
Do they have 2 kits?
2 kits, yeah.
Oh yes, I looked in the wrong place.
Oh, well, Simple. He's gonna take Techno.
Oh, he's got it up now though.
1 kit
Oh,
down.
but he
And start
immediately
moving
died to Blitz.
Cobra. He's got some
Wait, they
utility.
picked up 2 smokes and mollies?
Utility, a bucket, in fact, going through. Electronic trying to get the
Dude.
lineup, but the defuse being stuck. Holding
Dude.
it all the way.
Oh
and
my.
Nobody's gonna hold it.
Why was there
Another
just
round
util
slipped away
everywhere
BC
for
Game.
them,
We
man?
asked how the hell would they recover mentally from the last round? I think that one just added more
Oh
on top.
my
Yeah,
God,
that's just another gut punch. That's just you're right now. Actually, if you're BCG, you're not even angry. You're just like, yep, that tracks for how this game has been going so far. Holy hell!
Yeah, that's depressing,
Why was
really.
there just util everywhere? They
Shut up,
just...
espresso.
10-6. All right, Mongols, you've had a couple close calls, but you just keep coming out on top of them, so whatever. 4-round lead, 3 rounds away from closing out this series.
Oh, out they go through the elbow. Mateus just mounting his march. He's got himself behind the boxes here at Tetris. He's going to climb
Well,
on
don't
up.
say this is phase level of bad, okay, man? They went from
Mateus, man.
major
Blitz,
finals
good
to
timing
maybe
to
not
span
being in the
through,
major.
and
I don't know if I've seen
it's
that
gonna be
before.
an opening kill here for the Mongols.
That's kind of... Don't disrespect phases fall off like that. If anything, it's kind of impressive at this point.
Techno giving away his presence over and Jaguar going to back off after the spam. So BC Game step into the position. A vertical stack setup.
Techno, he's got 2. Oh,
Dude!
my God. Okay, well,
Get him out.
yeah, just very stylish today for the Mongols.
Holy
See who says
shit,
Simple
bro.
knows. Well, that's this round. Shake in the air and a sigh of helplessness.
Techno wasn't even ready for that. They had just boosted up. He was looking down. He was lining up like with his teammate. He wasn't even ready for the fight and still comes out with a triple. That final kill is gorgeous.
Yeah, Simple knows there's nothing to do, so hanging on to the AK. 11-6.
This is crazy, man.
Yeah, there were moments in the second half where like there could be an opening for BC Game to make something of it, but
You notice
those
there's
2 rounds
nah,
were
man.
retakes.
Oh yeah, I mean the
The-
easy one pointed is the Mazinho.
the mag size hasn't
how do you
changed
lose
shit.
that? If you don't lose that, then we're kind of
Has
trucking
not
with the
changed
game,
shit.
right? If you just close out that round, it's a very close affair. It's blown wide open after the fact.
So you're a 5v2.
How long until
you got
vitalities
3
fall off?
players
Bro, we just got to
running
keep praying.
and
We got to keep paying Etsy witches or some shit.
Not ideal.
You have
Hi,
the
Mr.
whole
fl0m. What's
side.
up, beautiful?
You can play main. You can play big box.
Akari, thanks for the 20-month
they have to
primer.
plant the
Thank
ball.
you.
We'll give him that.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah,
Could have watched.
you could have handled it right, but like
Not gonna
that's,
lie, I feel like
you
the
know,
reload
that's-
update
you're-
affects
you're not-
lower
That's
elo
what they're
players
gonna
most.
look at
Oh,
when they think
absolutely,
about
I
it.
think so.
Yeah, it's like, all right, this how can we play this one?
But in the moment, it's a little bit of a different.
Especially with the
vibe.
time limit.
I
like they
think-
hit pause. They have
I think
no
the
utility
only thing
to
I
block
could say
anything.
with the update where it's not really changed
Also, I mean, even
gameplay
with the way they handled that
in terms of
situation, you
spamming
still should've
smoke,
got the kill.
but I think it's may have
Let's just
given
say
a
that
little
as
bit
well.
more of a
Positives.
nudge, and this could be me as well.
17
Like
kills.
to give
Yeah, he's a beast.
try the A4 a little bit more.
Well, making the most of the timeouts.
But like I don't think
And
any,
task
like
it on the
nothing's
mic.
changed. You know what I'm saying?
And then the Mongols will.
I think
probably just
maybe
march on
a
to 12
slight
rounds
nudge
series
to the
point.
A4 for players,
And,
but
I mean, for
players
BC
were already
games, it's gonna be a rough
using
start
the
to
A4 a
tournament,
little
but,
bit more in
I
the
mean, it was
past, so it's hard
highlighted
to
down the
say.
desk. You are playing against the Mongols in your opening
And
game.
most
I mean,
people
this
are
isn't
still
the
like
team that we
A1S
expected
still
BC game to
carries
beat.
the majority of kills, but it might be
So,
getting closer
we'll see what
now.
they can do in the rest of the competition. Gonna be handed 0-1.
What up, Pat? How you doing, man?
Double red room smoke, so one smoke has gone to waste for the Mongols. We'll see if that matters at the end of the day. Good kill from Techno.
Well.
Excuse me, from BC Game.
Yeah. Just extra insult to their injuries. I've got Simple, who is trying to get a kill out. And he's unfortunately walked into the open and immediately got peeked
Bro,
on a rifle.
he's
So Simple is
cooked.
trying to do as
He's
much
just
as he
trying
can
to
with that.
yeah.
It was the shortstop at the long corner. He expected the model to keep running, so he takes the shot for that timing. And it's
Just stop.
And
Yeah.
then from there, you could see he's trying to do a lot. He's trying to do everything to just win the round.
Nah, he's just trying to will together a round because it's so
It's a
fucked.
2-on-5 the other way in the favor of the Mongols, and they don't let these ones slip up. Easy round to get to 12.
All right, series point for the Mongols.
Oh, Matt, honestly, I don't know. I'd have to look at Mischief's Twitter to give you an answer.
Not actually enough money to even buy here properly for BC game. Next matchup.
Well, yeah, I know. He's forcing the round because they're ass.
Yeah, that one should be fun.
And they
that
don't.
one should be
I
really
mean,
spicy. Paravision proving themselves to be one of the best.
he's trying to
teams in the
hero
world.
round
Legacy
out
playing
while
some exciting Counter-Strike in the early games they've had with Art as the IGL as his new
Mongo's coach
acquisition.
is legit chilling. Mara is always chill.
Beat Paravision 1 month ago, so a revenge matchup coming up here for Paravision. Touted as favorites for the event.
They changed something major in the
really
update. I
know
don't
who
play
you
much,
put
so I don't know. So
with
they,
this over them.
so instead of
Some are saying Mongols.
like overall bullets where you could just reload whenever and it just
think
like
it's
filled
with
in
Paravision,
what
like,
you
they've
had
had some great
previously.
runs
So like if
and
I
some,
shot 2
like,
bullets and I
soft
reloaded,
runs at tournaments,
I
but
just put 2
it's
extra
just the
bullets
ceiling
in and I have like a total volume of bullets.
I think it's, for
Now
me,
it's
like,
mag.
well,
So you
know
see
what?
this
Let's save
like.
it. We'll talk about it when we get to that matchup.
So
There you go.
if I
We got
shoot
a
2
pregame, we
bullets
gotta
and
be
I
ready for
reload,
that.
I lose an
Yeah,
entire
that's
mag
true.
of
Save the
bullets.
All right, this one.
So
seems to
people
be
were
wrapped
like,
up, but we'll wait and
you
see
know, doing the
what
typical
BC can
in the
do
CS
around like
community
this.
when
It's
anything
simple,
changes, they
peaceful,
basically act like the game's dying.
What's happening?
Doesn't help that a lot of content creators made it the whole personality as well, so like
going to be removed.
you get the sheep with that as well. But it hasn't changed anything really.
Comedic fight.
Yeah, that was a battle of all time in
Remove
cave.
the nameplates.
Don't
Did this
remove the
happen in
nameplates.
matchmaking
Let them
or
see.
PGL Bucharest 2026?
Let them
No
see.
response, one at elbow. Blitz is going to take the angle with the op. One more coming to peek up towards the boost box. And Techno waiting patiently, but he's the lone B defender, and he's got 2 choke points.
Oh, that's
to be
kind of dumb
concerned
change.
about.
I don't know.
Oh,
No, it's fine. It's just to try to make you be more mindful.
Making sure the trade happens elsewhere. Then Simple's D-goal.
That's all.
Again, more
I
impact
mean,
from
what's
that.
wrong with
So
that?
Ball plant going to be coming through. Electronic has taken Mzinho down, leaving Cobra Zera in a 1v3. Now, this 13th round going to prove rather difficult to collect immediately. So BC game with some life left in them.
Yeah, good kill there. Good kills from
Oh,
Simple.
sorry.
I should say.
Actually, no,
Triple kill, 2
wait.
with the
I could
deagle.
I could
One
farm
big headshot,
interactions
immediate
one
cleanup
more
on a
time
low
every
HP
time there's an
offer, and
update.
that
If you guys
final
want to just get
against
free
Techno, so
impressions,
good
just
round from
say
him from start to
when
finish.
anti-cheat.
And BC games stay alive a little bit longer. But there's another
Updating
buy
game,
coming
not
back in, as we
anti-cheat.
can see.
Update
Off in the hands of
like they'll
910,
ever
2 MP9s,
even tell you if they
and
update it.
rifles, the M4s on the Mongols' defensive side. But I
Fuck,
mean, much
dude.
like Dust 2, it doesn't like there hasn't been.
Honestly,
a
I
moment or
should just
round
get like
win
a
that makes you
drafted
feel like
tweet so I
BC
could
game
just
has,
like post
figured
it every
out
time they do anything, so I can just
and has
farm.
something they can latch onto round after round. Just like a nice isolated victory.
Or oh, dude, you know what the real meta is? Is asking Grok if they've updated the anti-cheat when they post any update.
Moved out A in this.
To tell me.
Detecting this, Mzinho's running back, but he runs right to his death, and now they know. So, Mongols safe.
Yeah, well, yeah, because you're going to be broken after this, and that is something you're going to want to keep. And obviously, you can pick up a couple P250s, although they're shifting over like they can still win this round. And I guess with the way things have gone, you're not incorrect, especially now because you've stalled out the bomb plant, so the smokes are going to fade soon. So now BCG have to hit pause and rely on Electronic to provide some relief.
Well, let's see if we can get any of that. Moving in
Grok
behind
does
them.
my wife still love me? Is
Taking a
crazy.
sweet old time, but should be arriving just in time. With all the backs turned, there's the first, no second though, as 910 reacts to the Red Room player. Now Matthias becomes.
I'm looking like a painting.
the
Yeah,
pusher.
I'm farming
He's gonna
some sun
leave
right now, dude.
towards the donut, in towards middle.
Yeah, they would love to take these guns away. It's going to be a save next round for Mongols no matter what. For BCG, just take any danger out of their hands. Don't have to worry about an op moving forward.
Is it to I think it's just to try to make people be more conscious of the reloads.
Step out and 910.
Just me.
Got an op waiting for you. Simple, good reactions. That's going to be the op gone.
Like, people think it's gonna make them run out of ammo, but what it might do is like on maps like Nuke when you're throwing the outside smoke, it just creates like more of an element of when you hit the reload, which makes it more predictable.
Yeah, actually,
There's a lot of nuance to the reload change that people are just like really
heartbreaking losses previously in the half, but you've broken the
not
money.
going to
Now you can look at
consider
this and
or
say
even
we should be
consider
able to get up
like
to
as
9-12.
important, but it
Another
changes
buy
how
round
it feels
comes.
a little bit.
You've got just a couple more buy round victories and you tie
It's the
this up. It's gonna
classic.
be
It's
very
not as
hard stretch.
game breaking
You're
as
gonna be
people
6
wanted to,
straight to force overtime.
you know,
if they
cry
can
about
do
at the start.
But this first
But
one
it's
is the
also a
easiest one you'll
change
have.
where
4
there will probably be
USPs,
some
a
positive
Deagle,
things
Cobra
overall
Zero,
from
and
it.
that's it for the Mongols.
Alright, there's Cobra. Big breaking kill with the Deagle. And not
The,
like this.
the game's
You
dying.
can't lose
People
the map
struggle
like
to read
this,
player counts,
truly.
brother. They just struggle to
Matthias
read.
has got himself the kill on Mzinho.
But
Cobra's
that's
gonna
because
boost it up again, but his
we've been
teammate,
through this,
the
guys. The
foundation's
internet literally
gone
just
and
turned into rage
eradicated here
bait.
by
That's
the,
what.
by the nade.
Like-
So.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't
Rage
think we're losing
bait.
this one any longer.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
Unless this
Farm
Zeus
hate,
does something
like, what if you-
crazy.
like-
This could change everything. The Zeus on Techno. If Mutiris steps into it and he salvages an AK-47, all right, good clear.
Okay,
Good
that's
clear.
it. That's
Yep.
it.
It's an opinion. It's just
12-9.
not based in facts. True.
Blitz
Yeah,
is
that's-
hoping to get
you're
one.
not
I
wrong.
like this. Look at this little blitz sneak attack from behind. Cobra Zero knows they're coming at him. Can he catch anything here on the Deagle? Nope. Electronic able to deal with him. So Blitz now the last remaining player. They're going to consider him now. Electronic goes back, spots him, and takes him down. So it'll be a PC game, finding another round, and it'll be a hell of a comeback if they were able to pull this off.
Rage bait nowadays what we used to call annoying little shits. Well, that's what happens when you monetize
they haven't
it.
won any of the pistols, haven't won any of the conversions, and they've had 2 heartbreaking rounds back to back that they've had to survive.
And you're rattling off 6 straight
Fucking
to actually get
farm
to
a bunch of rage bait tweets,
So yeah,
get like
there's a lot of
hundreds
reasons
of
to be
millions of
impressive.
impressions
So a
for
long
Twitter,
way
get
away.
paid
3
pennies,
back.
but live in a
Another
part of the
timeout,
world
this
where
one from the Mongols.
that
So guns back in
$100
their
I'm
hands.
fucking balling out.
Mara's going to get a
Rinse and
chance to talk
repeat.
through things and try and find them the winning recipe to just close this series out.
Fuck, man. Hell yeah, we're so back.
Don't have an AWP.
No, they won't have an AWP. I think they're going to be a lot light on a few kits. Utility looks just fine. You got Mzinho with 18 kills, Techno Blitz with 11, Cobra with 14, so no one's like really shying away on the other side of things on the BC game side. Everyone's in double-digit kills as well, so we're seeing some of the power of BCG now that all 5 players
The
are switched
power
on
of
into this game,
BCG, bro.
which we
Let's
didn't
go. I
have in
like
Dust
that.
2 and putting up much more of a
Hell
fight.
yeah.
But we have to get that feeling. That's what's going to, like, you have to get that sense from BC game, like they figured it out. They figured out a tactic that they can do, a way they can work the map consistently to find kills, to find space, to find advantages. There's the utility out in towards middle, negating any kind of aggressive
Damn,
plays.
these
The
elbow
Molotov
smokes
in
have
the
been
middle.
legendary from both teams this or
Now
this game.
Mutiris makes his move. It's quiet. Blitz playing behind the smoke in red room. Mzinho playing against the wall over in Donut.
Mutiris getting the opening frag here for BC
Kanar,
game.
thanks for the
So
69-month
5v4.
resub. Thank you, thank you.
In terms of a step towards double figures is a great move, but 10 hunts down the trade and gets it right back to a 4v4.
Yeah, but look how much it's weak on the other side of the map. The B defense only has 1 single player here. Mongols very
Once that
concerned
smoke
about
fades,
the
this
A-bomb
shit's
side.
cooked.
Centralized at the
They got
moment
some
with 3
info.
players scrambling to get to the right
They're
position.
checking
Blitz now
A.
shifting over. Nade, smoke, and Molotov. He can
Oh, he's
deploy.
actually going to go into sight?
Oh, the Util goes flying in. Tech now.
Oh, that smoke is kind of
Oh,
close,
wait here in
though.
the middle of the side. That nade break.
Ooh,
not
wait.
going
Okay,
the way we
well,
would've hoped.
now
Techno actually gets
Oh,
flanked
he
around the
came
back
out
here.
on
Crazy comes in at the
cave.
right time. Low HP.
Oh, he's going to run through.
Push in. Crazy's got another.
That was all
and they
because the
back
mag
off.
update. I'm
The
kidding, it's
Mongols
not. But oh my god.
Really finding as much success as they would hope, but they're
Dude,
going
look at
back
the
into
HP.
it
Look
now.
at the HP. I wonder if they know.
That's the big issue here for BC game. This still could close here and now. No kits at all here for the Mongols. They're going to start moving in. There's the low HP. They nearly line up, but Crazy doing great
what
work
a
in this round.
find.
Cobra
That
Zero
ain't that
not
low.
gonna
He
win
gets
this
that?
one,
Okay,
even
Crazy.
despite
Okay,
low
man,
HP.
I
It will
see
be
you.
BC game coming out on top.
Okay.
A 10th round picked up and 2 rounds away from getting this one into overtime.
Okay, so you're going to be at 10 to 12. You're going to be 2 rounds back, and this will be another round that the Mongols, with the losing bonus not fully built up, they'll be getting 2,900. So you have to imagine a small buy, 5-7.
They definitely look way better than they did on Dust 2. And it's not, and it's Mongols map pick. I think that, you know, it's so funny. I feel like when you're the underdog, I feel like it's easier to win your
Really
opponent's
cool
map
stuff
pick
down
because
the
you know what
stretch
they're
and
going to
finding
play
ways to
most
get some
likely.
kills on the other side of the map
And
then
vice versa.
exploit
Like,
things. They've hit the,
you're
they
not
managed
good
to find
enough
the weakened bomb site.
that if they know what map you're going to pick,
a bad game on this T side whatsoever. He's
to,
been
like,
able to
beat
move them
them.
around the map and find some weakened sites a number of
But
times.
if you can predict
This
what
one,
map
again, based
the
off of his own hard work,
favorite
his own
wants to
opening
play,
kill
you
provided.
can prep a lot harder as the underdog and be a lot more ready for
You
it.
can
Have
see
some tricks up
the-
your sleeve, you know?
The supportive players are blocked off by smoke, so only one player in the bomb site with too much to worry about. Easy opening kill is Crazy, just
I think
waltzes out
D2's
for
just
free.
more aim-oriented. I mean, dude, Ancient's pretty brawly, dude.
There's the push out on Matiras. Himself one, Mzinho and Cobra getting a few
Oh,
back. It
no.
Really like this.
They came back to reverse
It's been
clear,
such
but
a hard
Cobra was
fight
all the
to
way.
get to this
Oh,
point in the game. We were just
no,
talking
dude.
about
The
winning
one rifle
conditions here for
bottom
BC game. The
B.
fact that this was a round that surely they would be able to win and get into the final round of regulation. But all of a sudden, it's Simple and Aragorn trying to fight their way out in a 2v3.
Wait.
Aragorn, a long
Holy
fight,
shit.
eventually taking Cobra out.
That's a huge find. That smoke was
from
shit.
the Mongols screw up that double door smoke.
Yeah, that B door smoke is
And now the
questionable.
Mongols don't have better weapons. They're
Missed
sitting on pistol,
utility.
5.7 and a deagle.
Killing
Woods is
players,
on the
bro.
flank. He's done this before. They're coming back towards him. Simple timing, looks away, gets back in time, and the Tech 9 takes down Blitz immediately.
Aren't
So
you
now
Smitty's
what
friend?
happens? Does 9-10 think they're just
That
going to
guy's
go to
a
the
prick,
side?
bro.
And it's a great call.
Just flip a coin.
Just hold it because they look like they're
Yeah.
staying committed right now.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta make a decision if you're 9-10. It almost feels like with 40 seconds on the clock, like there's no way. It's gonna be so hard to gather the information you need. But being centralized allows him at least to react to both sides of the map.
Oh, okay. I
And
mean,
now if
he's
he's
going
able
for
to
some
get to jump
guns.
up,
Yeah, that's
allows him
smart.
the
That's smart.
guns.
2 mollies there as well.
Can he get to the guns
Time on the
before?
rifle. He's going to spot him. Goes for the shot. Now they know where he is. They're going to move in comfortably.
I think taking that shot might have
Yeah.
just ruined the opportunity here. Now they have
Still a
complete knowledge of
1v2.
where he can come
Oh,
from.
Too far
he
off
has
there.
no
The
idea how
spam,
close
and
that was.
9-10 realizes that as well, Jason. The fact that, yeah, they just run in.
Damn,
Could
bro.
be anywhere in the site now. So going to back away with an AK and 2 pieces of utility. And it will be down to the final round of regulation here.
All right, yeah, things are going to get.
Guys,
gonna
stop
get a little
baiting
bit weird.
Smitty viewers
So
about the
full losing
incident.
bonus is built up. Mongols are going to have as much money as they want.
I don't like.
One time we'll be able to drop an
Tucker's
AWP
chat could
over
do that
for
a
the
lot
sake
more.
of
I always feel
AK-47 or
uncomfortable.
Keep the AK or the AWP for himself. Excuse me. Drop the AK over. But Mongols, this has become way more of a test than they wanted
That
it to.
bait is
5
too
in a
strong for
row
me,
for
bro. I
BC
feel
Gang
bad.
to bring this all the way to round 24. Final round of regulation. It's a series victory for the Mongols, or we move into overtime.
I'm missing context. See chat. God damn it. It's bait. It's bait. It's not real. I hate you, James.
Yeah, Simple top fragging at 20 kills, but he's not alone. He's got Crazy and he's got Aragorn who are playing well.
Neither of the
Tucker's
coaches-
chat
excuse me,
just
neither
gets
of
so
the
many
coaches call a
messages
timeout
about
as
Smitty that
well
they just
going
started
into this
saying
final
they
deciding
don't
rounds.
talk about
Gonna
Smitty
let
since the
players
incident
play.
to scare the shit out of him.
BC Game lining up.
It
4
works
players
way
headed
too
towards the
well.
B
I don't
bomb
like
site.
it.
Early
I don't like
smokes
it.
and
It works
utility
way
down
too
in
well.
Red room in the B bomb site over at cave entrance, extinguishing a molly in lane. They've got positions very, very fast and a lot of forces leaning towards B.
Yeah, just running in. It's going to be Aragorn up towards the top of the ramp. We've got Techno who takes Materas down.
He thought that the
Now
lurk
we're
timing
looking at
might
a
force this guy
5v4.
back.
Aragorn who's
Okay,
coming
wait,
with a
wait.
great shot.
4v4.
Blitz is out of that. Needs a follow-up. Can he get it? No.
Ah.
Mzinho stops him. And the Mongols now a 4v3.
Man.
They're going to hold on and close out this series.
Other side of the map. Other side of the map. We've already seen Crazy move into the A bomb site. He needs this
9-10.
kill on 9-10. Who's not aware? Nobody's aware.
Oh, no one is
Wait,
aware
if he
at
picks
all.
up
This is
Mzinho, he
massive
might
from
make this
Crazy.
a
Can he get
double.
away with this? Crazy's AK coming out in reaction from Mzinho. Crazy is going to be kicking himself that he couldn't make more of that. Now, Simple and Electronic having to figure it out together. This duo from years and years ago, but nowhere near the power that they used to be at, and they're going to be dropped.
GG.
Cobra
GG.
through the smoke. Simple gone. Electronic on 19
GG.
HP. They give it a good go on the comeback, but BC Game will fall.
Well, they did show him, but they did make it
versus the
closer on
Mongols
Ancient
in
than
their
I
opening
expected.
game
I'll
of
be
PGL
completely
Bucharest
honest.
2026.
There were like Crazy.
Mongols takes
Still
the win,
looks like the best
but
player on this
I
team
do
besides
wanna
Simple,
say
which
we
is
were
cool.
very tough on BC Game after
I don't know what
Dust
the stats
2,
say,
and
but
we kind
every
of-
time I've got to watch, I always feel like it's just
we were
Crazy and
whipping
Simple
them
how
down
hard they can
quite
carry the
hard,
team.
and
There was a thorough paddling that took place on the desk.
Fair enough.
Yes.
This was a good game.
This was good. I mean,
yeah.
BC Game to me looked so much more impressive.
Like, this game was actually incredibly close, especially when you like factor in the pistols.
A little bit more cohesive. So maybe it was just a matter of we haven't played an official for a while, a little bit of a warm up on Dust 2, but I think there's some positives to take away from what we saw in Ancients.
Yeah, I mean, I think
what's
the positives
going
I
on?
would take
Is there
away
even
are, one,
games
you are
happening on
seeing
the
those
other
flashy
stream now?
moments from Simple at times where he's hitting those quick scope shots and
Oh,
making
shit.
those big impactful moments happen. And I think also, generally speaking, the team seems like well set up on how they open rounds.
We can take a gander. Where's PGL 2? Oh shit! It's God damn it, dude. dude. Hold on. PGL 2, come over here. Where are you at?
Okay. hell of a headshot.
That's for a lot of different materials right there.
He's got a little bit of metal shrapnel, a little bit of wood. It's a dent in the helmet, that's for sure.
Lieutenant, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you, guys. Zephyrius, thanks for the 34-month resub.
So if the bullet goes through all that, how come they don't have holes in them?
True.
It's a good question.
So.
Next update.
Okay. Anemograph 3.
Ooh.
Don't go on there, bro. Your mental's gonna be absolutely fucking fried.
Come over top. You've got a lot of long control given over this round. Considering
Even the guy that made it as a joke regrets making that one. Troy, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
But Hooksy, that's the kind of rifle work you're
All right,
looking
well,
for.
2-0 for Astralis.
Before Klim puts an end to him, we're going to get this party flank to deal with Bruno. And so Klim is the last man alive in this MIBR attempt on an Astralis map pick that has looked justified from the get-go. Just another name added to the pile.
That was quick. So I think it's just Legacy Paravision now, right? For today? Dude, these games, the last game of the day was scheduled for 9, guys. That's so insane. That's actually so insane. That's how we are 2 hours ahead of schedule. That's how many like stomps there have been. It's nuts.
We're gonna get a chance to see that ace. That was a good
All right.
time, right? I'm presuming it's gonna come up on his highlights now.
Yeah, this is the one.
Chat, I'm gonna make second breakfast real quick, all right? Gotta keep my physique in check.
They were getting some good kills because Mongols were trying to kind of peek one by one. They were
I saw the Passion
those
UA
kills and
score. Yeah,
punishing
chat
those
was
mistakes, but
updating
then
me on it.
Mizzino's able to, pop off in a big way from Dona and wind up with the ace as
All right,
well.
one
It's
sec,
just,
one sec.
Simple kind of being
What's up,
disjointed in that round, as I think you were kind of telling me about
That's
the
what I
green
mean.
room where it's like,
Bro, it's not even 7 a.m. yet. Let Noy
ideas
sleep
going on
like
at
a
the same
normal
time.
human.
Yeah. I mean, I think overall
sec.
this map also shows the two sides of Mongols, right? And on Dust 2, they're making these plays and everything was working out. When you're disrespecting your opponent and you're hitting the shots, then it feels like, the other side has nothing to do. On this map, it felt like they were trolling, but they were doing the same thing that they were doing on Dust 2. They were just losing some of these duels. Like that round that Mazzino had to ace to win, it was like two guys sitting in Donut, kind of chilling. We're chilling, we're letting them do what they want. We're going to retake. And the rest of Mongols being like, let's just peek one by one. And they all died. And they did enough damage to make that Mazzino thing possible. I know in retrospect, it looks like, oh my God, you just died to one guy in cave. But it was also trading on another teammate that was there. Half of them were low. So obviously, Mazzino showed some good individual skill, very high. And that's something that I think BC Game doesn't really have, can't match that. And 2 rounds after that, Techno with a 3K in cave as well. Kind of similar situation. That X factor is something that, BC Game couldn't match really.
Let's talk about the first half. I want to take you back there, Prof. I know that you have 2 rounds specifically that shows some of the positives from BC Game.
Yeah, I wanted to show just because in the pre-game, I was like, I don't think BC Game will be able to hold mid if Mongols go for it. But in reality, they really did. They opened, after Mongols had a big lead, they opened a few rounds with 3 in mid. And, even despite losing the opening kill, they managed to win the round, take control of mid, and, just close out from there. But we also saw some of these moments like Cobra Zero just like YOLO running up short without any care in the world, dying, right? And the same thing happened like 2 rounds later. Again, 3 people opening mids. It was Simple, Muterus, and Crazy, usually the trio. And they dealt with Mongols quite successfully. So I think these are some positives to take away from BC Game.
Yeah, I mean, I think coming into the game, you kind of felt like there'd be a mismatch at middle, right? You look at someone like Blitz, who's always been very comfortable as an aggressive playmaker middle on both sides of the map, going up against a guy like Muterus, who isn't so well known for being a high-level fragger, for honest. He's more known than the value is calling. And they were able to make some things happen. So, I mean, again, like you're seeing, I think if you had to kind of sum it all up, I feel like the early round thought processes of this BC Game team is totally fine. I think the roles they've established make sense with what players they have, but it's just about those finer details when you get in the weeds of the mid-round that they still haven't quite figured out yet.
So very interesting, just before we move on to the next game, both of you got to do some predictions leading up into this particular event here at PGL Bucharest, and I believe both of you put BC Game in the playoffs. What's that about, boys?
Here's the thing. Once you get past like the first kind of 5 to 6 teams that are expected to make the playoffs, which would be Paravision and Mongols, fl0m, Astralis, Legacy's kind of in that mix, Bates kind of in that mix. The last like 2 to 3 spots are very much up in the air with all the different replacement teams we've had come in, with some of the facts that some of these teams are a little bit weaker internationally, even if they're doing good things domestically, like an MRBR or Energy, for example. And so you kind of have to throw a Hail Mary, I think, for those last 2 spots, right? And yeah, I mean, I think for us picking BC Game, I can't speak for Prof, he can, in a second. It's just like, I have to believe that the simple magic can come alive and make something happen for them. And they have a lot of experienced players, at least on the team. So you kind of wonder if that's going to help them out against some of those filler teams that kind of came.
Yeah, it's 50% like logic, 50% wishful thinking that it's going to work. I think that was my my thinking going in the BC game, and just like lack of any exciting names from, you look at wildcard, maybe eyeballers can do something, but even in Sweden, I wouldn't put them in, the favorites. Alliance have been doing much better. So, looking at it, it's like, let's give Simple a shot. I think they can do something.
The Harlem Globetrotters, maybe we'll be presenting them in the playoffs. They still have a long way to go. Obviously, losing their first game, they still have an opportunity, though, to claw it back. Mongols will be very happy with that win. I mentioned that Mongols was one of the favorites. Another team that everyone is banking on is, of course, Paravision, and we'll get to see them up against Legacy after this.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet. On to the next one.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid
Almost back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Just making my second brekkie. Hold on.
every move.
You're watching PGL Bucharest, and you saw the ad a little bit earlier, but I'm going to remind you to make sure you get your tickets for the Singapore Major. It looks sick. I'm so hyped for that one. I think it's going to be one hell of a show at the end of the year. But we have a hell of a show on our hands here, because we get to see a team that has risen from nowhere and is now arguably contesting for one of the top 4 spots in the world, Paravision. They are here at PGL Bucharest, and JM and the boys, what a surprise they've been. I mean, They really came out of nowhere and impressed us so much.
Yeah, I mean, I remember even looking at the major last year, them qualifying. Some people are like, well, these guys didn't play anything except like some local tournaments and online stuff. Do they even deserve to be here? Then at the major, they kind of proved they're decent. They're a decent team. They're not, you know, just some slouches. And then picked up Zwei, who was relieved of his duty and spirit. And this year, they've just been literally a top 3 team in the world. So it's been a great addition, especially with some of the big dogs fumbling, to have someone like a new old team, let's say.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing to kind of follow up that with is that they prove that they're not some one-hit wonder. I mean, I think a lot of people had that question when they won Bounty because there were so many weird circumstances around that. It's a different format. You know, Falcons didn't have their full 5. You know, you can
It's
kind of...
also like, let's be honest, that was such a warm-up tournament.
Yeah, exactly, that too.
Yeah.
And so the question would be is, well, how are they going to follow that up? And, well, they didn't follow it up very well. Krakow, they come in dead last place. And so you start to wonder, maybe Bounty was a bit of a fluke. But what they have done at PGL Cluj-Napoca and that run that they had to the finals of that event and what they were able to do in Rotterdam to place top 4 has proven that that one-hit wonder business is no longer the case. This is a team that has some real staying power. You know, but it's done in kind of a weird way because there's not really any big-name star player on this team like you see in other top 5 teams in the world. They've done it by committee, and they have done it through the system and the oversight that James and Dawson has brought to the table to make this team effective with what pieces they do have.
They're very inconsistent, though.
Yeah, they have this, how would I say, I mean, we saw it just in the results. One win, then crash out, then, you know, second place, then crash out at EPL, then semi-final, pretty close game against Navi. And now the question is, will this up and down trend continue, or is it just like a random occurrence, right? And I'm more in the second camp. I just think, you know, obviously Krakow wasn't good, but the EPL results online, I'm not putting too much faith into that. But there is a second element which I'm more scared of, and that is the idea that they're good against good teams and bad against bad teams. And this all ties into the idea of James, you know, understanding of the game, preparation, gamble stacking, and all of these things that if you don't really know what the other team is doing, you might just end up looking like a fool.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest asset that this team has is that they're all bought in and that they're also a pretty dynamic team. You know, I think that when people think of Jane teams, they think of super slow, you know, grind you out kind of T sides mixed with a very gamble heavy CT side. And I think that that is still very much the core identity of James and Dawson's system on this team. But because they have some of these aggressive prone players like a Zelo and like a Noda, they do go for a lot of pacier plays. They do, you know, attack a little bit faster, and they do kind of keep you guessing a little bit on exactly what type of pace they're going to bring on the T side. So I think they're a little bit more well-rounded than people give them credit for. But also, they're just so disciplined. You know, like, these people very rarely are going and doing things on their own or making huge errors. Like, they're just really tidy in how they approach the game, which, again, makes them better than the sum of their parts. But, as you kind of alluded to with the inconsistency, for me, it's player performance. Because I know I'm going to get from James pretty much every game. He's a pretty effective opper, effective in-game leader. But it's like everyone else on this team has their moments, but they also have massive blunders. And it's like, I haven't really seen someone else rise up and be like a true star of this team.
I don't know if it's a star thing. I'm with Prof on the fact that it does look like when there's more tape and teams are playing more structured Counter-Strike, James can call better. When you have to go against the lesser known teams, he doesn't adapt quick enough, and the team is too inexperienced to adapt to what's being thrown at them. And in a tournament like PGL Bucharest, that's a problem, because there's a lot of unknown entities swimming around here.
That's why I think, even though for me they're the #1 favorites, they're also a team that has a lot to prove in this specific pool of teams. I mean, obviously what you're talking about, James, his stats here on the screen, when you see like 106 rating, you wouldn't be like, oh, this is the star of the team. But he is the highest rated player of the team there with Zwei, depending on which parameters you're looking at. But I think Zwei has shown a lot, and he's also proving that he is not, like, his time and spirit does not count in some ways, right? He's been a star factor for sure in some of these big upset wins that they've picked up. And now it is to be seen, can this game is a perfect test for them. Can they match up against like an art style that is pretty aggressive and pretty random at times?
Let's talk about Legacy, though, because that is their opponent. What do we think of what's going on here?
Yeah, I mean, Legacy is an interesting team because they kind of came up around a similar time that Paravision did, which was just before the Budapest Major. We saw them have some really big results at CAC and at Masters Bucharest, and we were like, wow, this team actually looks very effective. You know, Lotto being this dynamic rifling star, Dumal being that big front runner who can bring a lot of firepower to the squad, Nissim, a great role player. You know, they had all these things kind of going for them, but then they fumbled the ball at the Budapest Major, and then they really started very poorly to this year, and then they pushed Lux out pretty much immediately after all those things happened, and then they brought in someone that I don't think anyone expected. That Art was the one that was going to come in and replace him. I mean, this is a guy who had been cast to the shadows of Brazilian CS after his time in Furia, and he's been kind of, you know, floating around a little bit with Fluxo and very limited positive things coming out of that experiment, but he's come onto this team, and they've done pretty well so far with him on board.
I really didn't expect to see Art in a team that's, I don't want to say at a tier 1 event, because obviously from Brazil, you know, there's going to be some spots, but at a team that's trying to be like top 10 in the world, which Legacy for sure want to be, I didn't see that coming. So for me, the idea, the fact that they kicked Lux and also the coach Chucky, who's like been the leading duo for this lineup for a while, it just signals that there must have been something in the team, that the faith has disappeared, right? And I mean, the Krakow result, 21st to 24th, that was the end, and that was where they lost to BC Game. That's BC Game's biggest win probably this year, together with NIP, that they managed to do there. And they're like, well, if we're losing to Simple in 2026, it's over, right? So it's an interesting turnaround, and at the end of the day, it kind of makes sense. When you think about Dumal and how aggressive he is, and how aggressive in general Legacy have been, I think Art style does fit into this team.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of things. I think, one, you're spot on. Like, they were already used to playing a pretty up-tempo play style. That was kind of their patented style last year, even when Lux was the caller of the team. And so they already had a background in playing that way. And so when Art comes in, it's not drastically different than what you're used to doing, right? I also think that Art is a little bit more measured on this team compared to, like, his last stint in Furia. I think he's doing a lot less bonehead solo plays. I don't think he's trying to run his head up against a brick wall as much. I think he's playing much more within a system as opposed to trying to do crazy individual plays. And I think the other big side effect of Art coming onto the team was he kind of, you know, in some cases took Lux's spots, but in also other cases, he kind of took it upon himself to take a step back and put Lotto and Dumal into more star positions on certain maps, and I think that's allowed them to thrive even more than they already were. So it's kind of a combination of factors that has really made this team, you know, look pretty sharp so far since Art's been on board, and, you know, these are, you know, two of the main guys kind of doing the heavy lifting, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I mean, what you're talking about, Art's individual plays, I think previously he would do like 5 to 6 crazy plays per map, and I think now it's like 2. Yeah, I think that's kind of the and you know, sometimes you're still like, this made no sense and didn't help them in any way. Like he made some crazy play. If he got this kill, maybe they win the round, but the rest of the team was in no way ready to activate off of this information or this play. And you're just like, well, that's, you just have to accept this with Art. It's just going to happen. But it's a lot less than it was before. So it still allows the rest of the team to just play normal Counter-Strike for, you know, a decent part of the...
Sorry, guys, I might have fiber-maxed a little too much. We're so back. We are so back, and you learned way too much about what was going on. Also, I'm getting a monster.
Obviously, the veto coming in now. I mean, do we have enough on this Legacy change-up with the coach and IGL to decide whether...
I mean, you can never fiber-max too much, but yeah, that's...
an interesting one. I think, again, not too much has changed as far as their approach to like what map they play and things of that nature. So I think that the veto and the picks are playing out pretty much exactly how you would expect, based on, you know, looking at the team's patterns for what they ban and like to pick. So, you know, Mirage coming in.
Maybe shut the fuck up, Plum. Oh, sorry, man.
Normal, yeah.
They enjoy a good dust too, even from the VP days. J-Mo enjoyed that.
Guys, we went over this. You can just say hello, you know what I mean?
Decider with Overpass being eliminated. So, no, yeah, pretty standard. I want to say, one more thing. Just about this matchup in general, these two teams have played.
Paravision picked Mirage. Do I have a mod on or no?
That's a game that Legacy won 2-0. And that's a game that, for the most part, Paravision was in control. I think 8 for both first halves, but managed to let it slip away. And a part of it was, is it maybe online? Is it they're just not prepared for some of the plays that were happening, you know, just 130, let's execute on the bomb site out of nowhere, stuff like that. while James is trying to gamble, get information. They're like, okay, this is just a early staging round, and Legacy is just nah, we're going for the bomb site. So I feel like this matchup is the
BC game loss.
You know, the best swordsman doesn't fear the second best swordsman. It fears the worst swordsman. In some ways, you know, they're playing two different games, and can James tune into like this art style of Counter-Strike? That's going to be the challenge for him.
Yeah, it's interesting because obviously, you know, Legacy served as one of the few stepping stones that Paravision hopped on to have that run at the Budapest Major as well. So when they played them offline against a similar core 4 players, they were able to get the better of them in a best of 3 that I think won all 3 maps. So a little bit of back and forth in the head-to-head matchup. And yeah, you're kind of curious to see, you know, how will Paravision now adapt? Coming into this one, they'll be starting T-side on their pick of Mirage. And, you know, this is an interesting one because I think you're right. I think we kind of expected a Dust 2 pick. So to see Paravision throw this like slight curveball of Mirage coming in, I'm curious like what their thought process is with that. I think this is one of the maps where when I watch Paravision play the T-side, it's a little bit different than their other T-sides. They play more punchy executes and fast site splits. They don't necessarily play that slower style that you see on other maps. And so maybe they're just trying to, you know, get off the starting blocks as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Do you think that's the case?
Yeah, perhaps. I'm not really sure. It could also be Paravision trying to just like change things up. Maybe also counter some of the, how would I say, some of the positive side of Legacy that they saw. I'm not really sure. I think Paravision also can experiment a bit here. It's a Swiss stage, 3 losses to go out, so they can maybe work on some other parts of their map pool that they're not used to. They don't want to go into their same pick of Dust 2 every game if they don't have to.
Here's the other thing. Like, I think Paravision's lost like their last 8 out of 9 games on Mirage. Like, it's not been good for them, so which makes it even more surprising that they decided to go with Mirage first. Like, I would have thought it was going to be the other way around, if anything. So yeah, I'm curious to see, you know, what they've seen in preparation to, you know, account for this pick.
The future Kingslayers is what I imagine Paravision to be. I do believe if anyone's going to take down Vitality, it could be them, but they need a little bit more time. This is their opportunity now. Let's get right into game.
Well, thank you very much, Sam. Let's get into it. Paravision going Mirage.
That's
change
bold.
Up from Dust 2
Saying
last
Vitality.
time these 2 teams played, and Paravision are hoping that's not the only change.
The game is up.
Hoping they can get a win, some revenge against Legacy. Important point. That was online. We're on LAN, and here we go in towards the A bomb site.
Yeah, online, and it was a weak event as well for Paravision. Overall, didn't look good back at Pro League. So let's see if there's a rebound here in Bucharest. Certainly has been since then.
Oh,
kill for Lado,
well, that's
right
a strong start.
At ramp, Paravision
Didn't get the
gets
third though.
Cold.
Yeah, Lado was the big performer as well in that win that they had over Paravision. And a 1.32 rating across
when they got the smoke Julie's close, man, it's so emo.
Around the
Feels like he had no chance.
I mean, I'm excited to see this.
Well, that was a quick pistol.
Though, for Legacy.
All right, Legacy gets the bomb site, right?
For sure. I think, too, it's like this matchup in particular feels like there's a certain, like, juxtaposition of styles, like the contrast between how they like to play the game. It feels like, you know, you're kind of default when things hit the fan if you're on Paravision. Slow down, settle things down, regain control by kind of pausing and kind of waiting. Legacy always strikes me as a team that they just love moving forward. These guys like getting stuck into fights. So seeing the clash stylistically and philosophically, I think could be very, very cool in this series.
Well, Legacy get a good start. They win the pistol round. No bomb plant here for Paravision, so no force buy here in the second round either. Should be an easy 2-0 collection here from Legacy.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah, that's Moses and Dinko on the cast.
Bleed a little bit of utility. Let them use their smokes, any nades whatsoever. So just going to stand pat and chill. Yeah, you know, Sam brought it up right at the end. It's an interesting conversation because right now everyone in the scene is kind of scrambling to try and figure out who can beat Vitality, who can actually do it with any, or who can we point to and say you have the best chance to do it. Paravision does feel like a team right now that can, on their best day, pull it off, and I think part of it
I don't know about that.
Cool.
Maybe take a map.
James teams, even when he was back on Outsiders and VP before that, I always felt like he was very good at getting teams to play his style, play within the realm of what Paravision wants to do. And I think that kind of feels key when they face off against Vitality is everyone I see go up against Vitality gets to kind of have run of the map, you know? Like Paravision's one team that like makes him uncomfortable, makes him awkward.
Oh, come on, they always put up a fight. I didn't say Paravision can't give them a hard time.
With this roster. I mean,
I'm talking about beating them.
Budapest Major was just shocking to see them play so well, so quickly. And they put Sway in the team, and it just gets astronomically better again. So it's crazy to see Paravision click so quickly in the world stage.
Yeah, it's fun. A lot of it, I mean, because, you know, I've mentioned this a couple times. I had the experience of practicing against James in the old VP and outsider lineups when I was coaching Liquid, and a lot of like the difficulty to it is sometimes it just feels like the timing of like the fights you're expecting is just off. Like their pacing of scaling into bomb sites and taking over bomb sites is different. So their timings of when their lurkers spring into action just feels different. And I think with the way that James plays,
second round rifle comes out when they assume the second round full save is coming.
Counter-Strike is all about being decisive, right? Like,
yeah.
And that's why I think Legacy are a really fun team in this matchup, because they are so decisive. When they decide to go,
sorry,
go.
I was finishing
when someone
piece of
calls
my sourdough.
Calls the sign to
no
to
bomb
attack,
down,
no
meaning
one
Paravision has the choice to force a very, very low buy,
a keyboard problem
or save
that has
one,
been fixed, and as you can see, freeze time is
right. Save one and then buy a rifle around this. And you're gonna have some. So you're probably gonna have some stats on how much they like to do those types of buys, whatever. But getting rifles second round, so that when this round comes out from Paravision, you're not like MP9s and AKs is really important.
There's some flashbangs picked up in T-spawn. Not as much as you'd like though, so should be a relatively simple round from Paravision. So this will end in a Poppin' Palace. Utility is being used in middle to try and allow some presence there and make Legacy respect the middle of the map. But there's going to be a timing that Belshinock, Zwei, and Jello try and hit coming out of these holes out of Palace.
Yeah, no cam destroying the sourdough right now. Yeah, Voka had a stand-in because it's Visa issue with Infinite, I guess.
Utility being tossed into middle, just to try and keep the Shroud of War intact, and you can't get the information you want in terms of middle. You think you could be getting split, but in fact it's going to be 2 through ramp, 3 through Palace, and coming at this defense that Legacy have.
Look at how uncomfortable Legacy is. Like, they don't know what's happening, so the defense is actually all shifted away. And in a round where Paravision didn't bring a whole lot into the fight, they're going to be able to find a kill, spamming down through Ticket. Now access into the bomb site, nice and easy. They haven't had to do a whole lot. This is perfect for Paravision.
Yeah, very well played. Now, Dumal trying to come back in with that rifle. He's managed to take Shello down. The issue is, 4v3, bomb planted. There's still a lot of work to do for Legacy to get back in here with no nades.
You know, you're actually in a position right now where you could just save this and you actually have them boxed in. Okay, there's the drop down. Wanted to see if you get a couple kills, activate the retake. Doesn't quite happen the way he would have liked. James with the headshot, but now we move in. It's Lado and Dumal 2-on-2.
Giving it a go. James gone down. Now it's Way incredibly low in HP. 21 as they take him down. They get on the defuse and a Legacy retake they just never thought was going to happen. But that is incredible. No nades going into the final seconds that, and Legacy pull it off.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure they were going to commit to that retake throughout the entire thing. I don't think Paravision was either, but man, that came in hot. What a great sequence for Legacy.
Instant
3-0.
Although, is this a tech pause, though? I heard a lot of typing this time.
And Paravision was in such
nice
a strong scenario. 5-on-4 in the bomb site. Nobody close by to harass. Just dropping the ball on the retake. Switch into a tech pause again really quick. That same keyboard issue has popped back up, so we're gonna see if we can get that one fixed quick.
I mean, that round couldn't have gone better in terms of the first couple of steps there for Paravision. It was just that post plant, like, how is it gone so wrong?
You actually got everything you wanted, right? You even spotted the mid push, the mid aggression without taking any losses, a nice quick jump peek. Get into the bomb site with a plant and an opening kill. Yeah, man, that fell apart real quick. I think part of it was like, I don't think Paravision expected that retake to come in so late, and so no one was really prepared to like
had a really nice
ace
contact, last map.
Either way, if you're Legacy, you're loving this. Great start, good recovery. You got money now. You've taken some losses, but you can get the op out into the field. If you're Legacy this next round, you have everything you want. We're just getting kicked off here. We talked about this on the podcast just last night with me and Chad and Yanko, and it's kind of trying to measure up like this for this event, turning the corner into the major. It's kind of like you're sizing everyone up. right? You have like another month, essentially month and a half until the major. Start figuring out now. This is where you get to see like what teams have to work on in this small gap they have before the major begins. This is where you kind of identify the areas that your focus needs to shift into, what kind of weaknesses you need to shore up, what kind of strengths you need to build upon. So this is kind of one of those events where you look at it and you're going to say, all right, well, this team has this problem. They've got, this lead up to the major to figure it out. Teams like Paravision, it's still about establishing that consistency. Teams like Legacy, it's about building that playbook out, fleshing it out with Art still recently added to the team. Increasing your comfort level with his calling and how he likes to handle different scenarios.
I destroyed that sourdough toast. I'm like a whole new man.
Up into the window room, it's going to be Noda, who removes Dumao. Good shot from Sadzin out from triple. Shello going to be taken out with no issue there. As Art trying to get into that window room, he knows a player was that, but James already got out of that. He's back to safety in mid. No real significant ground being taken here for Paravision.
No, but well, this is significant ground right here for James.
That's a good wrapper on it.
Yeah, I mean, the chaos they've caused. Now, the sound cues of Beholds, actually, they slow down. Nissan, gonna be challenged. Double swing, good first kill. Can't track the second one. Moving Tech 9, hard target, but at least he's got information. So now it's Legacy's turn to shift.
Yeah, now James could be a real thorn in their side. Jumping down from the ladder room into the window. The tag was there, but Nota still standing, still able to get out with 16 HP. James flank this play. Can he make it happen on the AK?
Dude, I can't believe they haven't even considered this. He did make a footstep dropping off the box. Apparently they didn't hear it whatsoever, but the idea
he's
that
in the walls,
thinking that this is a possibility.
He's calling the bomb back into the A side.
He wants to force the rotation back into his arms. He wants Sadzin to get pulled in.
Or faking it as well, because the bomb's actually going through the underpass.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he wanted a defender to say, okay, they're shifting back to the A bomb site. Players move out of market into James' arms, but now he's just going to turn the corner and have 2 free kills. Yes, he does.
Team kill as well.
Wait,
is there time?
Wait, they killed both in the site. Oh my god.
So
they killed both in the site. Oh my god.
Just his teammates died upon entry. So the 2 defenders do enough. Bomb goes down in the apartments in no time to get to the bomb. So, I mean, it was starting to look cool.
Man,
James
average James
what he wanted
play, dude.
The unfortunate thing is he had the winning play for like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Brisbane, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Never looking in his direction. That's why I was confused as well, why no one was considering it, because that's a long time to sit and wait without thinking there's going to be a backstab. That backstab is a very popular play. So Legacy get away with one in that round. 4-0.
Look at my breakfast in the food channel. All right, I will.
Yeah, they really do get away with that. I mean, it's Paravision.
Why didn't he go 15 seconds earlier? Because
just gonna walk into Palace
because
like that
he's assuming that off is going to post on window.
That's
what Moses is trying to explain.
Paravision immediately handed a player deficit here.
Okay,
like basically, James is worried that it's not that he's worried that they know he's on the flank. It's that he's going to walk right into the op scope.
Away from this aggressive stance either, saying follow it up. And if you don't, we're going to find a timing and we'll just push and we'll get so much information on the map.
What the? Wisconsin? All right, Penguin, I might have to try that. Yeah, so he's assuming that somebody would look at the fucking window. He's probably tilted as shit. I'd be tilted as shit.
Lone player at A ramp.
2 players in market with nobody looking at window, and the ticket guy wasn't checking it because James was holding the ticket. Like, nobody cared that there was window was open.
5-on-4. Now you have your aggressive Palace players from the Legacy side pushing to get that
and
information.
You know how like Dustin and Prof were just talking about,
because if they're able to catch Belshanock with the ball,
worried about if Paravision's the type of team that plays up and down to their opponents. That's the type of thing where like, let's just be real, guys. If that's Vitality, probably somebody is holding the fucking window right there.
Without any information.
So, like, it's just he can't believe that nobody's holding him in that scenario. Like that it's just not in it. So, yeah.
And he'll drop it back into post point, but he goes lateral. He misses out his chance, but there's a second player. They're not ready for him. Dumao, can he double up? No, just a single frag, and that is not going to be enough to leave you feeling comfortable. If
they got this now.
Ooh, way! Well. And we've got Mason just backing out of there. So finally,
Oh, it's a
After
weeb
long
tat?
time
Yeah, it
knocking
is.
on the door, Paravision finally stepped through with a round win.
Everything's
Yeah, I think it's like, I don't know, chat was explaining that apparently it's like a tattoo from like an anime show or something like that.
For the rest of that round, Paravision never had to encounter any resistance. Nobody spotting from short, nobody spotting from ticket, nobody jiggling anything.
Jackie, don't worry, I got it this time. I saw it.
Middle and walk up con all the way to get the bomb planted without anybody fighting them whatsoever.
Oh, Jackie's out. Damn, I missed Jackie leaving earlier.
Once Paravision gets in, they say, we haven't counted any defense. Like this defense is so passive. The strength of this has got to be a flank. It's got to be a Palace player who killed us earlier. Someone wrapping around.
They're not like too good that they can't play tier 2 teams. It's just sometimes we play tier 2 teams. Like there's more
Paravision way too much room in the
certain
round.
decisions that you make fit better versus certain other play. It's more of like a play style thing, if anything. If I'm being real, than like tier 2, tier 1. Tier 1 teams, especially like, will start mirroring other tier 1 teams if they have success. For example, Vitality. So if you also start building game plans that beat a lot of those types of teams, and then you play against a team like Legacy, who maybe isn't as successful but has their own style,
out into the open, Nissim getting one good trade.
It could be a bit harder.
But there's still 2 players close towards the wood as well, so it's strong for Legacy despite losing that player.
Does Paravision want to go right back up into this? Is the question.
Still playing for Mythic? I mean, well, it's Mythic's mine, big dog. But yeah, no, we're not playing this season. I don't have time to play in the evenings.
Molotov down 1 for 1 on the initial walkout contact from Cielo, but after that.
And then I think Cooper also didn't want to play as well.
Looks like send a
because
few
the match just
players to
happened
spread
too
out
late.
across the map, look for pushes, establish some presence elsewhere, and
Need more
you can come
time
back to
and
this in the late round.
not just for FML. There's some other things brewing that I can't talk about quite yet. Yeah. Maybe
Scope is gonna
in like a year or so from now, matches might come back in the evening, but definitely not like what it's like now.
Gets into the right position
either.
in time. Missed shot though. Where did that one go? Only another second. He'll nail
It's
that
just a time
opportunity.
thing, man. I only
Now the utilities coming in is going to make it difficult for
I
him
was
to get
already pretty
further
fried,
impacts.
like
That
the last
bomb
like 6
gets
months
into the
doing all
site,
that
gets
shit.
planted, and Paravision have a strong post plant setup, and Art actually steps through and gives away the player advantage.
Yeah, he had to have known there was really only one way that was going to end.
Streaming like 2,900 hours, and that's not including the time that I put into the LAN and prepping it with the
very
team.
Slow, very late.
Yeah,
Gonna be a difficult
fuck that.
retake, especially if
I
they
can't
can't
keep
get
doing
this
that.
kill, and now you might just want to back away.
I can't keep doing
Yeah,
that.
surely just going to be that safe call. So, like you
Something's
see,
got to give a little
away,
bit, so I just had to
save
pick
their
one.
weapons, and Paravision don't mind adventuring across the map. You know, look like they were very focused on that A play to kick things off, get the opening pick in A.
We'll
sort
see.
of
Like I
contact
said,
play,
I might do like a
don't wanna commit to it
really
once they
big
get
stream
information
team
of
type
2
thing
players
later
still
on.
being there, and I mean,
Like I used to. Like I used to have one called Ump with Friends. It was like
me
me, Tim the Tapman, Summit, stuff like that, you know?
They no longer have
Who
to
am I
worry
supporting?
about it, and
I'd
then
rather
the
see
opponent's
Paravision win
players
this
get
because I
fully
always like to
focused on.
see
Yeah, he feels like
big
because-
teams do
because
well and
nobody
like
else
build
is really
up
home
the
with
tournament
B-bomb, so, like,
nicely,
he's gotta
and then
make
like we
more
see like
of
the
a
big
play, but I think
clashes
just
later
kinda
on.
playing behind that smoke and just waiting
I'm for
it to fade,
upsets,
'cause
but
your teammates
upsets
aren't
at this
close by.
stage don't
While you
mean
wait for that to
anything.
fade, it's gonna
Like,
take them the 10
if
12
Legacy
seconds
wins
to
this, it
actually
just
shift over to the B bomb site, and then
we're in
and then you can play
Swiss.
the
You
4
get 2
on 3
more
rounds.
chances. Like it's kind of rather just see the top teams handle their business.
That AWP coming in at any second. Yeah, unfortunate that, and it has it's drained the money here of Legacy losing that round. So you've got an AK, you've got an M4, but everybody else, it wasn't fortunate enough to save. Have got very weak weapons indeed. So Paravision can send. Oh my, that's the bomb. That's the bomb.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He threw the bomb to the
You chuck
side.
the bomb to the other side, though, at the very least. That doesn't do a whole lot at the moment.
He's just like, all right.
Wonder if maybe he was trying to fake out Art, like make him think there's another person there.
The deep angles you can take, brutal.
Well, we're having
Nice
an art
flash
round.
to
We're
take
having
him
an
off
art
the
round.
auto-follow.
Maybe.
He should be dead. Flick isn't gonna be there.
I mean, it actually
He
makes
was
a
so
difference
blind.
there with throwing
That's
the bomb
tough.
over because they don't have to cross, I guess, is the idea behind it. If you can somehow get to the bomb, but I mean, good.
Is there a plan /date
decision-making
yet for
there from
FML2? Do you think it'll be in
The bomb
Vegas
is
again?
recovered at
I went to the
3v3,
first.
more damage
It'll
than
be
it
in
would have
Vegas
liked to
again.
have
I can't
taken
tell you more
already
than
in this
that.
round for Paravision, but turning back, dealing with a threat in the flank, and really should be no way Legacy get into this round win.
Nah, man, Paravision have
I think this kind of tournament where upsets and new faces might be exciting. No, I'm for upsets. I just when they happen in group stages, Swiss, no one cares.
Next round, get a little bit of contact.
That's all I'm saying. Like,
and then hit the B bomb site, and now you just speed things up and hit really fast timing.
if Wildcard or an NA team beats Paravision, like I'm gonna be happy, but it doesn't really mean anything until later.
Exits coming in for the AKs, and Tumau can't get anything done. Cheeky way to clear things out if you're Noda. Three to 4. Paravision back within just one.
What's taking so long about telling us if fl0m 2 wants to hold up? I don't like you. Yeah.
So it started out pretty chill. Both teams, I mean, a good hot start from Legacy. Got a couple gifts in those first 4 rounds, but it all counts. And then the rebuttal and response from Paravision with 3 in a row now. Good recovery to get off the goose egg, and you've got more advantages. Up in the hands of Sadzin. M4 is picked up late. An aggressive stance with the AWP. Art and Sadzin drop down for the underpass.
Oh, that's a freebie. It's always a little high risk, though. What happened to B-Stream, bro? The games just have been flying today, and FaZe was forfeiting to Eyeballers, so...
But the follow-up as well, and this is a quick...
The last BO3 was scheduled to start in an hour and a half from now, and we're already halfway through map 1, pretty much.
The trade happened here on the site. Starting to get the damage off, but not finishing off the player inside of the site. So Art's moved very swiftly under the wood to protect his life. Another rotation of his teammates arriving. There's absolutely no way this one is going to fall out of the hands of Legacy. So they get back to winning ways as soon as the rifles all return.
Now there should be some news for you guys for fl0m 2.
Yeah, they've got a minute remaining, so the question you always have to ask the JAME-led teams is this just going to be a minute?
You guys are hotboxing again. Hold on.
Take some of the weapons out because the money's still not good for Legacy. They haven't established themselves. This is coming out of a 3-round run for Paravision.
Fuck.
So if you're Zwei and Noda, although Zwei's only got 5 HP, trying to trim away a couple of these weapons isn't the worst thing in the world to try and keep the money low.
You know what? Here, let's just... there you go.
But I think that 5 HP on Zwei is what's keeping them from having any kind of a stance in this round. So we do get the full-blown 1-minute-long save. It'll be 5-3 in the favor of Legacy. And 5 players surviving in this round. And this has been a very Legacy-esque half of Counter-Strike so far. When we saw them at Pro League, there was a lot of aggressive CT side stances. They're one of the teams that like to almost play like 2 T sides. They're CT sides. They love pushes. They love getting in your face.
Look at
that!
Hey, yo, chat.
All
this code stream is lit, bro. Holy shit. Yeah. Wait, dude, my head can block it. Oh my god.
So round 9 coming in.
Guys,
Paravision
don't worry,
gonna
I'm
buy back up
protecting
around
you right
these
now,
2 saved
chat. I got my head
AK-47s.
right
Plenty of
away.
cash for that. And they get a try again.
Hell yeah,
Legacy
dude.
with 5
I'm
players
just standing
surviving,
right
grow
here.
the economy. A couple of AK-47s they've been able to recover for the CT side. Very, very strong there. And
Dude, my
Sadzin's
head-
op still on the
dude,
field.
when I turned my head, holy shit.
Starting to get mobile as well. Aggressive into the underpass previous round. Now looks like it'll be boosted up at the B bomb site to give mobile AK-47s and rifles some rotation.
Lato, he's taking Shello down. Nota also.
Surely it's almost
one of
done,
these kills
though.
right back, but Paravision, can they actually break through? Can they get beyond the ramp? That bomb, a long fight, but the spray down battle goes the way of Zwei. So
I'm
at
holding
least
you right now, Chad.
maintain that advantage, but incredibly low and still not out onto the bomb site. You would still have to deal with Art, who's under the woods. So not a great round so far from Paravision.
Well, they've given themselves an advantage, and they've put a lot of pressure on, because the comms during all this is that it's an A exec and an A hit and an A attack, but this has just been mostly Paravision fighting from the top of the ramp. They actually haven't had to commit due to the aggressive stance of Legacy. Unfortunately, the HP is just so damn low. Noda, you got to be very, very patient in this role.
It's still a little hotboxy, but less right now.
It's Zwei who's got the 14 health, who doesn't have a whole lot of great options. He'll be playing in Palace once again, probably going to go first to be bait, or he'll be a
6
supportive
feet
element to
from
cover
the
Belshanock.
edge, and I'm thinking.
But at least Legacy has just kind of,
Maybe
they've put all their
6
eggs in one basket of the
Sorry,
A bomb
sorry.
site, and it is the right call.
He typed it, bro. He typed it. It's so far down, yeah. Sorry.
Artsaw
I'm back.
just peeks out at a good time. That is what I take it. Art communicating, staying pinned into sandwich.
What?
And as that's all happening, his teammates getting further kills here, but James strikes into action.
Bro, they
Belshanock
paused for
on
like
the
30
follow-up.
seconds on
9
Mirage.
seconds
My brain
left in
couldn't
the round.
take it.
This him throwing utility and trying to hit that
Oh!
bomb, but he's missed it. It won't go on to default.
Brother!
And he won't be able to stop it from happening. And now with 26 HP, Nissim has a very difficult clutch ahead of him. It was a nice idea. It just doesn't come together the way he would have hoped.
Size
And
and
of
thanks for the
course,
gifted sub,
Paravision
thank you.
stealing away around in the final few seconds here. Nissim Going to be peeked out from default. fl0m to collect that kill, and Paravision squeeze out another in the half.
Yeah, they really do. Lovely played 4-on-3, even entering into the stack as well, but perfectly playing, baiting the teammate out of Palace with low HP, gives fl0m good angle to just kind of hold and wait for Art's repeak. And even with two low HP players,
brother, that was for an entirely different event.
Lovely round from Paravision to close out. That
just keep holding on, though.
And the last buy for Legacy comes in. If they lose this round, they are completely broken. Right at the tail end of the half, which could give Paravision such a strong lead.
All right. That's normaling, I think,
Utilities
right?
out. Here's the mid control. Not the resources to fight for
120
this
stream streak? I know, dude. It's crazy.
Very
Some of these streaks have gotten out of hand. Some people are at 200 or above now.
Dumao goes 1 for 1. Nissim up next, and they kind of have an idea of where he's chilling.
Oh.
Oh my God, okay. Sway just walked
Sway,
into the
bro.
open. Nissim just destroyed. And now
I remember his Sway kill.
Soon they break. And it's Nota to react faster.
And I remember an Art death.
Art and forcing Lato and Sadson into the save call. We've got a tie game as Paravision have fought their way
Brute,
back.
thanks to the 39-month primer. Thank you.
It's now tied up at 5 apiece.
Yeah, man, Paravision, this T side, it really clicked in at a certain point in this half. This started out 4-0. Since then, it's been
Blazik,
5
thanks
of
to
the
the
last 6
7-month
from
primer.
Paravision.
Thank
They've
you.
just grabbed hold of this, and now Legacy
No, guys,
feels
please
like
stop doing this.
second-guessing everything across the map. Paravision's giving you so
Blazik,
many different
stop it.
timings, so many
Stop
different
it.
looks.
Stop it.
And this is the Jame effect. It feels like your CT half just gets more and more difficult.
Chat, we got another
as the
scam
half
train
goes
today. I
on.
matched it all gifted. We're trying to get back up to 8 mansions.
Into the next round, but
Matching
Dumao,
all of them on
Nissim,
Twitch, Kick, and
Art Are
YouTube.
not going to have anything fun to play with going into round 11. We get all tied up, and while the economy was a little bit busted a couple
seems
rounds
high.
ago, Paravision should be
Yeah,
fine
I woke
for
up
the
at
rest
1
of
in the morning today to fucking watch NACS on accident, bro.
Will be fine for the rest of the
Yeah,
half.
I'm fucking mentally cooked. Operator, thanks for the 1 gifted to Tony. Thank you. Idiot. And the game, you know the worst part, chat? The game was over in like an hour. Like a full best of 3.
All right, Art's picked up his MP9 on a round with low economy. And he made a play like this at EPL, and we asked him about it and talked to him about it. And he's probably explained it a million times over the years. I mean, he just wants a weapon that, if he sees an opportunity to make a play, that can actually turn the round.
Brad, thank you very much for continuing your sub that you got from me,
and
bro.
he did back in Pro League, yes.
They won the game because of that.
Does Noy wake up a little when you wake up early? Not
he's hoping
usually,
that
no.
He can do that again here. Let's see if he's able to
Cookie,
pull it
thanks for the
off
gift
as
of
we
sub
get
to who'll give me head for
setting
20.
up players in towards the A side. We've got fl0m,
Cookie?
Sway, and Shello. All coming in with frags, leaving Nissim and Sadson.
But look at the time.
Immediately dead.
Look at the timing of this round. Like, those kills come in at like a minute 30, a minute 20, like in that little 10-second range. A lot of this half.
Shout out
has
you,
been,
7
I mean,
gifted.
for full buy rounds, it's much slower for Paravision, obviously. But some of the rounds they haven't even like made a
Weaponized,
move until a
thanks for
minute
the
left in
fiver.
round.
Thank
So
you, beautiful.
Just messing with the timings that Legacy's got in their heads. A very easy 6th round on the board. No one taking damage from the Paravision side. No one from Legacy ready for these fights.
That's why you don't stay up late playing well.
And
I
for
didn't.
this first time in this map, Paravision will gain the lead.
Yeah, it did kind of feel like. I think that's always the trick with Jame teams, bro. Is like, even when they were losing rounds, it never really felt like the game was out of their reach.
That's a nice one from Zway.
It's so crazy. Like their ability to win the right rounds
there's been
is
a couple of different looks at this T
nuts.
side, and I think that's something we talked about with this squad.
Yo,
Like,
Babel!
Traditionally, you always
Thank
talk
you
about
so much
Jame
for your
with certain
fiver.
teams,
Cheddar,
but
you.
Yeah, a little bit more
12
poppy at
gifted.
times. There's a couple of rushes thrown in here. Not always.
No, I'm playing
successful,
retail right now, Spiffy.
But you know, it's cool to see they definitely were like slower rounds. You
No,
run
I
the whole
couldn't-
map,
I could
and
never
then
play
there was
hardcore WoW.
B-rushes and 8 contact plays. It's had a nice load of variation here from Paravision in the first half.
Yeah, I like
It's
the way
cool.
James
Like honestly, cool concept,
fun guy to
but
watch call.
Sometimes.
I'd be so mad.
I mean, I still remember that overpass game, Jason, where he went, what, 12 times to the B-bomb
Hey
side?
man, it was fun. Might seem
Sure,
crazy.
Sure, it was fun. You're right.
Well, Art getting his
Well,
early.
Not so fun for Nota.
Oh,
He
he got
Art. The
baited.
opening kill falls in favor here of Legacy. Can Nissim get anything done out from short? He's close to it, and he's tapping away. His way eventually will go down here. So Nissim under pressure. Nissim
Oh, he got
another
him
one
from
on the
Gerrite.
USP somehow. And
how is it, dude? Nissa go crazy. Yo!
Round of this first half.
That was a sick round out of Nissa,
man. End of the B-bomb side there, and it is Legacy to tie things up.
It's got to be a feel-good moment for Nissim to have a sequence like that, because I feel like most of the time Paravision has went at the
Caleb,
B-bomb
thank
side.
you very much for your membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Welcome.
It's been when he's had like pistols, so nice to see him deliver when they come at him in a gun round.
Oh, we're at 12 gifted right now that I owe chat.
Boy, does he. We're tied at 6 as we switch sides. Not too bad at all. Good recovery from Paravision after a 0-4 start, but Legacy staying in the game and scraping together enough to not make it a complete like wash at the end of the half. So we switch sides. We get to see the attack from
Never mind,
Legacy,
17 because Fart Boner gifted 5. Thank you,
biggest
Fart
difference
Boner.
between the way these two teams play, because this is going to be a much more aggressive T-half than much faster paced, I think, than what we saw from Paravision.
I'm fiscally irresponsible. If anybody else is fiscally irresponsible, they will be matched. Dude, why does Legacy's coach for just like 1 second there, he reminded me of Def? I don't know why. I thought it was Def.
His screams in between rounds.
Yeah, for
I
the
don't
sake
know
of
why.
all headphone users
Just
around
like
the
a
world.
half a second.
I haven't been hearing that too much. It's been much more calm. I can still see him doing it, you know?
No, not Def. The M80 coach. Bruv, M80 coach.
Just on there, the other half of the brain behind Paravision, together with James, and the two of them.
Why are
have
all the
just been
VRS
putting
tournaments in
together
Serbia? I swear you could just live there and get more
championship
VRS than
teams for
Liquid. To believe it's easy to go
live into the pistol
in and
round
out of
second
with visas and cost
Utility
of
chucked
things
out.
a little bit more
Those are
accessible,
just
big dog.
decoys.
Jane all the way out towards top mid. He is going to be taken down immediately by Dumao. I mean, this game immediately just gets better and easier for Paravision if they win this pistol round. Obviously, having to grind their way back into the first half there with gun rounds, but not looking great. Now we've lost James.
I'm so tired of being a Liquid fan. Would you rather be a Liquid fan right now or a FaZe
CT
fan?
players here. So Legacy going to start attacking in towards that now as the rotations arrive.
It ain't empty any longer. It's empty as they shifted to clear middle, and now that they've done that with ease, Jello set up for a flank towards A ramp. Now they get people in, but you have to have some stopping power too.
Oh, Swipe will fall to Sadzin, who just got
Damn,
a second kill as
okay.
well as he races down towards CT. We've now got Shello coming around
Balled
the
out and
backside
brawled
here.
out.
And it's a good kill
There's
from Shello.
one.
And it's Lato who has been removed. At least some sort of hope left in this pistol round. Okay, Nota.
Okay. Should be fine. It should be fine. It should be
Despite
fine.
his best efforts, it does seem like those 2 kills are still not going to be enough. You've got a player at Palace, one running you down at triple now, and Art's got the knife out. That's exactly what he wants. Low HP inside of the smoke, slashes
Art
him up.
said, "I've been waiting
Lots of
for
money
you."
here for Art, and a pistol round again here for Legacy to kick off the second half.
Yeah, getting all the nice kills coming in. I mean, clearing out CT spawn, double kill from Sadzin, but just a nice little tactic. Good little strategy at the top of middle, watching for that push from James. One player crouched down, so just pops up, and James has a surprise 2-on-1 that he didn't expect. Legacy got a couple
What
nice
are you baiting
tricks in
now,
their
bro?
back
Stop
pocket.
taking
right
my
here.
last brain cells.
Dumao just crouched
Thank
where he
you.
couldn't be spotted, and then James is, oh, there's
Say
actually
hi,
two? I
man.
have no idea.
Fuck.
Easy kill.
I responded to you earlier. Why are
A
you
good
being
aggressive
weird?
pistol round to clear out the stairs. Second
tweaking.
round live.
Well, what's your dream car? I have my dream car right now. It's sick. It's called No Car Payment.
Here for Paravision, you're gonna get a scout for
It's
Jay.
fucking
The rest
sick,
gonna be
dude.
on pistols. So a great opportunity here for Legacy to win this round as well. Go 8-6 up in the game. Paravision on Eco 9-6.
That thing is so hot, bro.
And when we really get going here, this would be fantastic for Legacy because it's obviously Paravision's map pick, Mirage, Inferno up next here for Legacy. Could be a real world in which stylistically this is just a matchup that Legacy are comfortable in. Like if they
There you
win
go, Chad. I'm back
2-0
to
again
owing you
here
guys
today,
0.
the
But we still got the
caveat of
scam
it
train
being
going.
online the last time they played is out the window.
Well, it'd be interesting too because it would reignite a conversation around Legacy that began kind of at Austin, right? When they had that fun run at the major, the upset over Vitality, making it out of the initial
Winning
stage.
the Perfect World event.
Yeah, winning the Perfect World event. After that, we started to really see the rise of Dumao and Lato, which had been, foretold for a number of years preceding it.
In the prophecy of Brazilian Counter-Strike.
Yeah, and obviously they've hit a little bit of a lull, right? Like they hit the doldrums. They've hit kind of they've descended the past few months, which prompted that change from Lux to Art as your IGL. And now this is about getting back to that point. Maybe this new style can reinvigorate this team. And wins over Paravision, especially one on LAN versus the online win at Pro League, that's a first step to being like, all right, that's a big scalp to take.
Oh, Nissim starting to warm up. And, I mean, this force buy does nothing. So they make it look like an eco. And just a reminder, this was a full
Okay, I gotta
investment
pee really
here
quick.
for
Chat, anybody
Paravision.
know what the score is right now?
You're going to have literally nothing to play with if you lose away in Cello right now. So, very likely a 9-6 lead for Legacy. And then Paravision, the hard work begins. Got to win on gun rounds again. And they were able to obviously be competitive in that first half when it comes to the gun rounds, but you don't want to let Legacy have such a lead, really, before this T-side gets going.
See when these guns come out, what Paravision's going to have in this first fight back. Kill at the end of the day, 2 kills at the end of the day, and an AK-47, or excuse me, a Galil recovered. Not too bad to escape the round with, but that's not strong enough for obviously anything that's going to prompt any kind of a buy. Jello saving some money to drop an AWP over now that he's got those couple kills. Should be a nice easy one for Legacy, get up to 9. Remember, the first half started with a 4-0 run, so even if there is a bit of a hole, like I think Paravision is one of those teams that's shown us enough and showed us enough competitive games and deep runs at tournaments to say they're going to be able to find a solution. It's a timeout from the Paravision side. The first one called by Distam to get on the mic and start talking things over. So pushing some orders out to the team, how they want to play this round, how they want to handle this Legacy attack as the timeout comes to a close. And then freeze time before we get back into the action. Round 15 coming in. And there is some investment around this Galil. They've actually picked up an M4 as well. Pass that Galil over to Zwei. Few extra pistols also. So look for something a little bit tricky. Look for something to activate this M4, you'd imagine. So the rifle's both going to come up catwalk. Likely a boost to try and just grab one cheeky kill before drifting away.
And I'm back. Damn, it's 6-8 now, man. Crazy.
Your Legacy, you likely knew the Galil had been recovered, but hearing the M4 shoot might be like a sign. You might start to sense there's a buy. Like it puts everyone a little bit worried on Legacy.
By
Like,
the look of it, it might be a successful hate watch. You're hating on Paravision already? Bro, they had like one... They had like one good event, man. Like 2 maybe.
The B-bomb side.
They're all like still rookies.
Leading that charge.
What
but
the
all
hell?
His teammates following in behind. Here they come. Cello burning. No comfortable spot to stand in any longer. Smoke's going to deploy towards it. Here they come, hopping out the windows. Belchenok turning into the corner to dodge the flash. Couldn't dodge the bullets though. As he's dead and locked away, Cello, they eventually, surely, are going to deal with him, but no, it takes a while, and Cello gets 2 out of that, but it doesn't really matter unless Noda can pull off something special, and it's a good start. That the Eagles taking Nissim down.
It started to matter mid-sentence.
Yeah. But in the end, it will be Legacy taking that 9-6 lead that was predicted. And make sure you don't fall over there, Chucky. That's we can't have the coach on the floor.
Well, this is the big one. This is the big round to see how this half is going to go. Paravision, they buy up into things. All up in the hands of Jame. M4s for everyone else. Full buy for the T side of Legacy, obviously out of the 3-round streak they've opened up with. And this is where, I mean, we saw them dig out of that 0-4 hole in the first half, but you'd like to just get started right out of the gate here in the first gun round. So it'll be Belchenok and James AWP at the A-bomb site. Noda going to be playing at the top of Con. Zwei is your B-man, and Jello playing short.
There's the near flick out from James, not able to connect it. But this connector split is here. Art now arriving, stepping through the smoke. Down towards the stairs now. Noda going to be drawn to attention soon. Art's running at him. There's a good peek out from Belchenok and Noda combining for the damage to bring him down. And Dumal getting the trade. But Belchenok doing so much work from under the wood here. And he's still got James protecting him from that palace push as well. So Belchenok, a real threat in this round. Cello eventually taken down by Lato. 50 seconds on
Christ.
the clock.
Back and forth, and all I can think about is this fucking Creed song.
Tough situation here for Sadson, now down on 14 HP, but Nissim, he's being watched this whole time, but James has come off it. That timing is insane, and finally
almost
Nissim
missed it, holy
will
fuck.
get that kill on James. Belchanok steps out though, and gets a kill alongside Sway in tandem, leaving Sadson on 14 HP.
20
with 25
seconds?
seconds left.
I'd win this.
Somehow Paravision have recovered this round again.
Sylvian, thanks for the
give so
bits.
much credit over to Belchanok. Triple kill in the round, but just being patient, waiting for his moments, not trying to force the scenario. And unfortunately, Sadson would love to just get a bomb plant. Not going to happen. So first gun round for Paravision and an AWP recovered for free despite James' death. He's going to get that back immediately. Lovely round from Belchanok inside that A-bomb.
Mort, it happens all the time, bro.
So well. So Art taking command of the team. Another investment from the Legacy side. A little bit bruised and busted already. There's the first kill.
5-6.
Following
Holy
things
shit.
up, making sure taking over jungle isn't too painful, but just the
Arrested
constant
rating
movement,
keyboards,
reposition
and I'm
after every
5'6".
kill,
Jesus
making his
Christ.
position hard to locate.
That's crazy work.
And a great defense. 3 pistols, an AK, and a Galil for Legacy's attack.
That's crazy work, man.
Well, Art has got himself to the bottom of connector. Not a bad spot to have. You can feel the pressure on Sway there with the flashes coming over. He just knows he's going to be run down. He's got Cello. He's trying to just fend off any short attack that might be coming his way. And he's done a good job. Has discouraged Legacy from staying committed to that.
Yeah, but you need a kill with that AK-47. The entire point of this AK is to just get you one kill that might make the defense shift.
Is there anybody
makes
on
the
Legacy
defense a
that you
little bit
think could
nervous about what
improve
you've
Furia?
opened up. And without that kill, you're not going to get the opening you need to stream into the B bomb site. Art's trying to find a timing. As the utility rains out, he thinks that's the timing someone's gaze will turn away, and he's correct.
There's a peek out from Zoid. That will be Doom out, brought down by the MP7. Now first blood finally drawn, but Art getting up into the window. We've seen the first half, James trying to make a play from this. Art a little bit of a different approach, making his play loud and proud. 24 seconds, doesn't have the time to work with.
Yeah, well, he wants to be loud because, as you mentioned, time is an issue. Now, this has actually solved the problem in a way. Just the new problem is the bomb has come over to the A bomb site, so you're not going to get anything.
Wait.
Well, Art does get taken down, and yeah, absolutely nothing, including that bomb plant. I mean, if the bomb had stayed committed to B, he's actually drawn everybody over towards the A site.
Yuri's form is a little
kind of weird run,
questionable.
and I think you're a little bit annoyed by this.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Yuri, man.
And
I feel like
Legacy,
Yuri's been...
I mean, this time's out. He's got $0
I don't know what's going on.
No utility for Nissim in this next round. Sat on armor and Galil. And that's kind of all they'll have. You know, $2,000 on everyone. Actually, the money issues for Legacy are such a problem right now that Paravision's having a nice, you know, chill stroll to tie things up at 9.
Is there like an insane anchor in the Brazilian scene?
Round 18.
PTR Zera. Peter Zera, huh? Smoking hot Cheetos, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, man. Alright, Pete.
Botchnok and Nota. Couple of kills on the defense. It's immediately taking out the sting of this attack. You've got Cello
Dude,
who has
sicko.
moved Lato. Belchanok also taking down Aura and Sadson falling away. So 5 players up here for Paravision. Money can start to grow and a tie game as well. It's really impressive.
Thought
You know,
Case
seeing
Run
them
as
get
an
into
anchor?
this
Kinda.
position
He
without
was. They
winning
moved him
pistons
out
on
because
these
he's too good to be an
conversions.
anchor.
Paravision's still able to march through this.
He wasn't, like on some of these maps, he wasn't really getting a chance to even play because they would literally actually just avoid him.
Legacy's like, great, we have our first strong buy in a couple rounds. We've had to kind of sit back with Tech 9s and a P250 2 rounds ago. Last round was just purely pistol.
Hershey, no way you're coming
However,
that
because
aggressively at Pete.
Can't really buy. He's going to be stuck on a deagle, and there's a real lack of
Like,
utility
bro, he's bottom
across the team.
fracking in
So
my
Legacy,
games,
this
Hershey,
round's
not
gonna be
yours, bro.
easy.
Have some
Paravision's
respect.
Still sitting in the pole position despite the score being tied. Still feels like the advantage is lean in their direction down the board. The timeout comes to a close from the Legacy side of things after they talk things over. First map in this series.
Sorry.
a grudge match from ESL Pro League a few weeks back where Legacy defeated Paravision online.
I finally got a dub at
2-0 in a
the
series.
end, Pete. Finally.
Now Paravision trying to return the favor on land. And in a good
It was
position
crazy
to do
is
so.
I got...
Utilities out for the
I
opening.
felt like I was farming and losing
Four
all
players
day
heading towards
yesterday, and
middle
all I
for
want to do
Legacy.
is run it back. It's the worst. I hate this game.
That's what I mean. Look how much quicker this is. You know, Paravision's mid takes were kind of like chill at the top, throw out your utility, see if there's a reaction, throw out a second set
Pro
of
Luke, that
utility.
just
then
hurt
move
my
into
brain
place.
reading that.
Changed the pacing a couple times, but Legacy's just been all fast, all aggression.
Dumel is he's taking down Shell Up, and it's at least something here. It's followed
I
up
wonder
from
why
this amount of callous.
Peter rather
Belchenok,
lose
the
money in
next
poker
victim.
than play with you. Okay,
Off his
man.
purchase. Here comes Jame, and fantastic workout from Ticket. That's going to be our
Okay,
out
this
of
is the
that.
first time I
One
mentioned
more
Pete not
needed,
playing
and Jame
well.
can't get it done. Sharp shooting from the rifles here for the Brazilians.
He was
as
kind of getting
Dumel
scammed, though, a
steps up
little
to the
bit.
plate as well. Nota running back towards A would take something miraculous to win this. And Nade landing towards him, taking some of his health away. And Nota is just
Uncharacteristic
gonna
little
have
moment
to
there
think about backing off
from
now. So
Paravision.
Legacy
I mean,
get into the
specifically
lead.
the Time
This
Lord.
is I mean, a very, very nice round. Both teams responded back and
Uncharacteristic
forth.
map. I feel like
That's
James
some
actually been
beautiful
really
stuff
good with the
that
op
aggression.
lately.
I mean, the cover when you're boosting up into the vent to take down the player in ladder room. Lado with the immediate shot onto James as he re-peeks for a second kill with the op. That was the only thing that could win the round for Paravision was James op shutting down the play coming con. So a critical trade kill. And Legacy the first team to reach double digits.
No, Pete
We're
was
getting to that
suffering
part
from
of the
that
game,
typical
that kind of
like
territory
CS
where if the
moment
Paravision
where
CT side gets reset ever,
he starts dying to
Legacy's kind of
things
in
that
a
aren't in
winning
his
position. They
control,
just
and then
got
he
the
loses
red carpet
confidence
laid
to the
out,
moments
they
that
had plenty of
when
money at
he
the
is.
moment for the CT side,
He
but
was
that
having
could
those
disappear
types of
quick.
days. I've been there. Giving me flashbacks over here? Yeah. It's the CS dilemma, bro, you know? There's some things that are out of your control, and you got to make sure they don't affect you, and then make sure you stay locked for, like, you know,
If
it's
you win this round, I mean, you're going to reset Paravision.
damned if you do, damned if you don't type
and
moments.
you've got an opportunity to win Paravision's map pick.
You don't want to shit talk people going
Golden
through that, because
opportunity
then
to
it
get 2-0
happens to
win
you,
here.
bro. It's, I swear
If
to
you're
God.
able to take Mirage. Double
That shit's
setup, though.
contagious. You gotta be
Zway taking
careful.
his for a spin up to the apartments, just holding down
I
this
do
long-range
wayward, yeah.
angle.
Flashbangs better be on point to take him off it. He's got backup inside the bomb site. That's Jello, who's got a Molotov as well, who can chuck that out if the pressure is coming. But he's shifting away further and further. The longer Legacy take to pull the trigger on this, Art has just gotten into position underneath the window. And that might be the go signal now that he's slid in to position.
Swipe going out into the peak. It is Lato who has been removed as Swipe retreats into the site. Now plenty of flashes running over as they try and get out into the bomb site, but Swipe, he's not seen anybody because
They haven't
Legacy are
crossed.
waiting. Yeah, they're still waiting at the door. And this is, oh, Art's just waiting now as they come back in. It's huge from Art's position. And they're actually going to back off. They've got enough time to change it up and go to the A side if they desire, but there's still an A player. It's Jame. He's still here, still a threat. Can Art deal with him? Or will Jame take this round into his own hands? He's waiting for that peak. He's actually positioned himself very well, getting back to Ticket. They know Jame is still a threat. He isolates the fight against Art, and now they get shut down by Shello. And Legacy, this one is going to win. Jame in a 1v1 up against
He can just leave. He can just leave.
Is on the USP.
Oh, he's going to go back cat. No way, he's going back cat.
Get involved in that
The
fight.
smoke's fading. It's going to fade. It's going to fade. It's going to fade. It's going to fade.
It's
What the
USP.
fuck?
It's only USP, and Nissim gets back into the AK and drops him inside a connected. That round is all over the place. And finally, Legacy able to get the
Brother,
job
you have
done
an
on
op.
it.
Oh, he's not
Brother,
ready, Jame, for that smoke to fade.
you
If he
make
is,
your
he has an
teammates
AW. Did he switch to an AK as well at some
through
point?
rain,
that round is very, very
sleet,
chaotic.
snow,
What a crazy one.
pick
Art
up
in
your op
position,
off
jumps
of
up,
every
he's the
dead
release
corpse in the
valve, he's
game,
the audible,
and you have
pulls
a
the team to the
fucking
other side
USP
of the
out
map, and
when you
Nissim-
hear him.
Oh, he's thanking his lucky stars right now. Giving a bit of a gift there in that final fight in the 1v2, and now you're in that disaster scenario.
You
where
better have been
Paravision, you
told
had
he was
so
low.
much money, but you lose all of
better-
it in that loss. Fl0m
somebody
for Nota,
better have ghost calmed
MP7
you.
for Zway, 5-7 for Belchenok. These are weapons
On
you
God,
can win
for
the round
real.
with, but man,
Amen.
they're much weaker and advantages towards Legacy.
And
Two in a
thanks to
row.
the 7-month resub to IQ.
Looking to get themselves on a map point.
Oh, man.
That's their second timeout coming.
Somebody had to have told him he was low, but man, that looks so rough. Rowdy, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you.
Legacy gonna go for a simple direct hit towards the A bomb site here. Should have the advantages in terms of.
By the way, no, I do
weapons.
see you
We'll
subbing for
as
6
James
months at a time. Thank
get
you.
something done with his off. I mean,
Shut up, Tony.
He's gonna cut him out. It's gonna be a very frustrating feeling.
He's still
here
with
for
the
James.
shots regardless of the call. Well,
just a pistol inside of the site.
listen, if somebody called you as low and you start USPing him and he doesn't fucking die, you know what? I'm fucking panicking too because you said he was low. Why isn't he fucking dead when I shoot him 3 times?
Is now they know it's pinned back, and Art has done so much in getting those 2 frags.
I mean, they know it was boosted up as well. So you kind
Because if he's low, I'm not aiming for a headshot because that's like, why would I aim for the smaller target?
For map point now for Legacy.
Good route to run from Art. Oh, there's a nice shot from Sadzin. Nowhere to go. Actually, they gotta be dangerous. These aren't the greatest positions in the world.
Oh my
Oh.
God! Finally, Dumal steps in.
Oh, Jam was a little bit further out.
1v2, no kit on his back. Now
He has a smoke though.
He's got a kit available and some utility. Don't let him win this. You cannot let him win this.
Oh,
Lato,
nice shot, Lotto.
make sure as soon as he spots that head, it's an instantaneous headshot. And yeah, great pathing there from Art, who dodges the scope of Jame and is able to march his way, kill the Underwood
Because
player,
the smaller
then find
target will
CT
get you
for
killed.
player
Well, no,
without
then you would
exposing
just
himself.
op him.
the smoke
Don't
and
rage
Palace had
bait
the
me.
smoke
I
on the
woke
top
up at
stairs,
1 in the
smoke
morning
and
today.
jungle as
Mods,
well,
take
and he
his
takes the
rep.
opportunity to say, I'll just take the risk. I'm just going to walk through this. I have an avenue to get down the ladder, I think, and it works perfectly. Clearing things out to that
Sent you
degree.
next to a 36
James struggled
month
to find
reset. Thank
nearly
you,
as
thank
much
you, thank
impact
you.
as he would have liked with the op throughout this game, really. He's had it a lot, especially in this second half. Still down on 7 kills.
Unbelievable.
Had a couple chances, but not able to build in any kind of critical multi-kill with the AWP. So Legacy say an A exec is the way to end it. Defensive smoke deployed
Oh, that's
to
kind of
stop
cool
their
smoke.
progression.
I mean, that seemed very set. So it leaves like a gap for Apex, maybe? Oh my God, he's a...
There's Lato, Belchinok.
See,
He's going
dude,
to fall
these
away.
hits are getting
There's
so
P9's coming in.
crazy.
Noto also stepping up with a couple of his own, and well, it's actually.
I mean, Paravision got so much
pretty
value
decent
out of
for
this,
Paravision in terms of what
considering
they've
the
been able to do with
circumstance.
some of these weapons. You got Nissim on 30 HP. He softened up. The MP9 can take him down instantly. The FAMAS or the MP7.
Well, let's see what they do with a taste of their own medicine, because we've hit the pause button if we're Legacy, right? You've quieted down on the map. You're going to have to give them some time to make you think that a wrap around to the B-bomb site is possible, a player wrapping around middle for a backstab is possible. So what happens now when it's Paravision who's got to play without intel? They go looking for it. Not punished as well.
Get a sense of that word, dude? Oh, you're not sure which word he wants you to censor? He doesn't want people to mention the job. Job.
Smoke deployed.
Like
Honestly,
that.
I don't think Legacy hate those at the moment.
No, they actually love them because look how much cover it gives for
Sorry,
Seth's
we'll put a pin in
to
the
get
chat. We'll
closer and
circle
closer
back
into the
next week.
site. A miss smoke though from Legacy is gonna be a big gap.
No, I think that's perfect.
Intentionally?
It creates the wall.
Yeah. So then you can look all the way down to a CT here. Sadzin's pathed himself perfectly to a CT spawn. He's got himself 1 kill. Gets information on the second player as well. Now the bomb plant, that's the issue. Shello just like, all right, thank you very much. I'm going to just peek up and deny that.
Y'all crazy if you think that plan was going to go. It's going to work.
I guess there's no other option. Like the time is running out. You've just got to see if I can get away with it. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the real strength of that round for Paravision comes in that 3-on-3 with a little peek down towards ramp for information. Once they see 2 players there, they're like, okay, well, we just get to chill. We don't have to move around the map. The fact that Legacy's unable to punish them is the missed opportunity that they were waiting for. So an issue with Legacy, who's going to struggle to close this game out, 12-9, but none of these last 3 rounds, well, the last round was a goodbye, but this one's not going to be good. Next round's not going to be pretty either.
Sweet. Jumping, and now realizing, oh shit, they're running out meat. So many players coming at him with an MP9. He's going to be taken down by Dumal. Yellowbout from short, at least getting something, but you need a multi-kill, and he's just not able to get it. So Legacy have broken through, and looking like they're going to take Paravision's
Damn, bro, on the fucking half?
Down to a retake.
On the half B-pop is crazy work, man. That looked way too easy.
Right now, and
that looked way too easy.
Position. They've got a single flash for this retake.
If fl0m stream phase versus eyeballers? Yeah, yeah.
Legacy, a win online back at Pro League over Paravision.
Sorry.
And now on land, a couple of events later here at Bucharest for PGL, and is looking like we're going to watch them take the opening map here. Paravision's map pick falling out of their hands. Legacy going to be taking Mirage. Noda fighting on, giving us a good show, but the time is too thin. He can't win it. And Nissim with the final blow.
Paravision,
the
man.
Brazilians breaking through first with Mirage going their way.
Am I
next with a dream of a 2-0 again.
Am I not giving enough credit to Legacy? When I say it just looked like Paravision individually looked really just not sharp.
That was a fun game from the start to
like look
finish.
like
I think it offered
like some of it decision making, some of it aim.
Old James style.
Like James obviously had a bad map.
A lot to the table from that side as well, but just exciting back and forth.
I guess like Paravision picking Mirage to try to flex their map pool just
from both sides, but yeah, Legacy and Art come on top for this one.
Yeah, I mean, I think before we get into
little dangerous, little dangerous.
Pick ban. I do this really rarely because most pick bans are like pretty straightforward. You know, most teams kind of go to their perma ban. They pick one of their top 2 maps.
But I think Paravision trying to get Mirage and Dust2 might bite them in the ass now.
I really don't understand why Paravision picked Mirage. Like, if you think you are the better team, which they should, then you should not be afraid to pick into your strength like Dust2 or pick into a map like Ancient. So to see them go to Mirage, a map they've lost their last 8 out of 9 games on, a map that they've shown struggles on both sides of the map, I don't know why you would gift that to Legacy in the opening map.
Was Phase Eyeballers only one map? No, it was the forfeit, guys. I have it pinned
before you even get into the
in Twitch chat.
Yeah, Legacy must be super happy.
You guys see the pin in Twitch chat? Just, if you guys don't know the info, just go there.
How organized, how well played.
And YouTube chat, I'll paste it over for you guys as well. Although it was pinned earlier.
On both sides, the openings went heavily in their favor, so that just put James' side on the back foot, and he individually didn't really have a great game. On the second half, he tried. He went for some plays, maybe even some plays you wouldn't usually expect from him, risky plays, but you know, the trading was just there.
Yeah, true, Super. They just put everything up there.
From Legacy's side that James and
thank you very much for the likes and follows, guys. Good morning, good morning.
On this map.
No,
to be fair, I think they put up a really good fight. I think
Legacy's unironically a top 10 team right now.
At the half, like I don't think it was a shocking pick in that sense. They had some
top 10.
No, I mean I think that overall, considering
no, I'd say like top 20.
They started on the back foot. I think they were.
I was gonna say 15 actually, but
first half, second half,
that would now I just
follow up. So I mean,
now I'm just saying that I could be lying.
You're playing with a fragile economy through a lot of the game.
Yeah, no, that's about where I put them.
You know, for one,
I don't think they're top 10.
Am I watching this and just coming out of apartments?
They're not like. I mean, the thing is though is honestly, there's not really big difference. There's just not really like
6 kills.
Starting at 10 and going to like
timings on Paravision.
20 is.
No, again, I think on the Paravision side, you saw a pretty well-rounded game in the sense that they played their slower style, but also brought some pacey plays. But they did have some rounds where they ran out of time.
Meanwhile, although my man also, why is there 2 fl0ms on Twitch? Are you talking about the other fl0m that streams? Honestly,
chaos style where they're coming.
He sometimes comes in the stream and hangs out.
Surface glance, it looks a little bit loose and scrappy, but they're really decisive. They play together well with good
spacing.
That was wild. They overwhelm you with numbers, and then you have guys like Nissim who are able to find these really cool timings because while you're dealing with so much
I don't know. Let's look here.
In middle or maybe B apartments, Nissim's able to find ways to slide out of Palace and catch kills on people.
Oh wait, I can't look. That's right because I got flagged by Twitter for suspicious login when I tried to log in one time. I can't pull it up right now.
The legacy conversation we're having.
Yeah, I mean it was kind of how we set up the game and what the casters.
I literally logged in once yesterday from my new PC and it said that it just shut down the whole. That's fine.
Changes and then a bomb plant coming in from Paravision.
Thank you, Tony. I could at least look at it on this PC, I guess.
This flank
comes in not on my main PC.
Let's see. Make or break. It's traded so easily that you think Legacy will just go for a save from this point on.
Looking like Liquid's most likely in.
Paravision feels like they don't expect this coming in. There's no trades. Everyone's just playing for themselves. And it looks so easy for Legacy because they just get 3 1v1 duels while they are 2 guys swinging together. So I think this shows the whole idea about how different these two teams are.
I mean, based on what Mischief's saying,
guys,
it's
let's
very,
save
very,
this,
very
it's the first
likely.
gun round. We have 3 guns, or 2 guns. Let's just go into the next round, keep our chances high. But these, these crazy Brazilians, they just went for it. They won there, and then, just set the pace and got a great start to the CT half.
Yeah, definitely, again, benefited from hot starts to both halves. And I think they also just benefited from their whole rifling.
Oh, yeah, yes, sir. I'd rather just be able to log it. It's fine.
You had the good aggressive rifling out of Dumal. You had Lotto and Nissim, finding their timings and trading plays to make things happen. They also played great defensively in their key spots. And, even though neither Opera really got rolling on this map, which, dynamic CT opping can usually be very impactful, Mirage, even if that didn't happen, the other guys stepped up when they needed to. Whereas, you kind of alluded to it,
Good morning,
rifling
List.
has been very inconsistent, I feel like, on Paravision, where you have certain games where Zelo and Noda look amazing, but then you have certain games where they look
Guys, I do have to double up ads because they don't do halftime ones, so heads up, running one now.
In my opinion, who have shown extended periods of success and being able to be high-level players, and I think sometimes the firepower mismatch can catch Paravision.
Okay, let's talk about Inferno, because this is Legacy's map pick. But James, I've seen him do this before. He normally likes a 3-map series. We got to have a 13-11, 13-10 scoreline the whole way.
Oh, good, Rico. Better than colon cancer. Lock in, twin.
Possible?
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Complex 6 to the 17-month reset.
Even though, like, the veto just feels really
Big Z, thanks for
Legacy
the
now, especially after
34.
They win their opponent's map pick. They obviously won Inferno last time they played online. So it is possible, but Inferno is also a super gambly CT side map, which Jane usually does well, but will he figure it out after the first?
All my homies should be high
and getting
fiber maxing as much as possible. Chief, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
I'm not banking on it. Feels like Legacy is in a groove and they're hitting their shots quite well, which together with a few gambles on their side, I think is going to provide a W here.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is common ground. I think Paravision, since they've picked up Zwei, 8-3 record, including lots of wins against top 5 opponents. So that's very good for their resume. But this is a map that when Legacy were showing us some big things at like CAC and Masters Bucharest and even some of the stuff that they've done since Arch joined the team, a lot of that has come off the back.
Awesome. What FaZe is doing to make the major?
History on this map.
What do you mean? Just like play? I mean,
I think for me,
are you specifically asking them playing a tournament to qualify? I mean, that's fine. I'm talking about them also not
they can really dictate the pace defensively.
Bowing out of this event.
Make it very hard for teams to default and be able to get that banana control that you want to build off of. But again, they're so inconsistent. Meanwhile, when you look at the opposing side, Dumal and Lotto are so consistent.
My favorite type of bean? I don't know.
Impact, 8-9 times out of 10. And, they do a really good job of playing that pacey style and overwhelming you. So you're right. It will
Beans are really good for you.
And it will come down to
I eat them, but I haven't really
this map because it was very absent on Mirage. But generally speaking, he's a very good defensive opper that can really change the pace of rounds. And so that's something to keep an eye on.
Fun fact again.
Both, I guess. So, I mean, my thoughts on... I think it's like not good that FaZe is playing both and like able to do that, but I also don't know like how you could change things from that to prevent what FaZe is doing without having bigger repercussions to other things. Like
he doesn't really have any teams that he coached before.
Yeah, them signing up for a tournament last second to try to make the current major is fine.
Team, which is kind of like connected to the same guys that then founded Legacy, so kind of makes sense. But he is so unknown that he doesn't have a Wikipedia page. You go on Legacy, all of them, have a blue link. This guy is a red link.
And no, thanks to the 14-month primer. But them also forfeiting in this feels really shitty. But I don't. I mean, people are acting like they don't get punished. They literally are losing VRS for every matchup they forfeit.
I feel like he should get one. By now. Yeah, fix that.
So it's not like they're not being punished in this event. They literally will lose VRS for each game they lose in Bucharest that they forfeit.
Actually, you know what, Prof? Why don't you just do it yourself?
And remember, once then also it finalizes, they'll lose more as well. So like it's like.
Loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I'm sure somebody smarter than me might be able to find a way, but it's not like they're... Basically what I'm trying to say is it's not like it doesn't come with repercussions.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet.
2x VRS for forfeiting games? I don't know. I don't think... No, because what you guys don't realize is in smaller tournaments, sometimes like legitimate things can happen. And then also, depending on... your VRS that you lose isn't a flat amount based on a forfeit. It's based on your opponent. So, like, let's just say you actually have legitimate reason to forfeit and you play one of the lowest ranked teams in the world. Like, yeah, no, I don't like that. That's what I'm saying. If you lose, like, I just think that this is an unfortunate reality of what might happen with the VRS cutoffs. Because, like, people are only acting like the only times that forfeit happens is because of this situation, which is actually the opposite. Like, forfeits usually happen because of extreme circumstance, and that's why they're so rare. But this is a new system that's causing this. This is going to be resolved in the future. How so, Slove? Who's got the solution? Who put it out there already? Like I said, see, there's always smarter people. Oh, where there won't be a tournament going on mid-VRS update? Oh, you're just saying people will be smarter with their invites? Which, yeah, that's also true, I guess. Is PGL Bucharest is playing, like, right in the middle of a major qualification, so you could be mad at FaZe, but being smarter also, like, not to flame PGL while they're letting me co-stream, but if they didn't have this position in the calendar, which they probably had to because of Blast and ESL, just being honest, then they wouldn't have teams having to be put in this situation. Yeah, and then VRS, for Tier 1 events, you have to announce how far in advance now, Slove?
Great to see you. Great to see you, bro.
Yeah, that's true. I actually didn't think about that because you had to announce these events super early in advance, and then these VRS changes, like, people are still figuring everything out.
What's the vibe been since you've joined?
Yeah, that makes sense. No, you're right. This will happen even less in the future. Okay, yeah. See, chat, this is why I have Slove make decisions for my events, because that makes a lot of sense. This guy kind of knows VRS a little bit.
Of course, the players are very great individually, and we're trying to make the team better collectively.
Once again, well, like I always say with VRS, growing pains.
We struggle sometimes on some maps against some teams because we're still building up the chemistry, the play style, the positioning. So we're trying to feel the team still.
Well, you know, VRS cutoff points also that far in advance? Yes,
right
Techry.
now, after limited time,
because they follow the same invite rules.
What would you
it's not some mysterious
the biggest weaknesses for
system. It's all public.
You'd like to help the team improve on?
Yeah, I think there's some of them. I would say mostly because I'm playing a very different play style than I used to. Mostly because we have.
They're not forfeiting the whole tournament. They're forfeiting their first 2 games. They can still qualify for playoffs.
So I think they're very aggressive. They like to take space and fight for it. So some maps I'm just more in the backseat. Some maps I'm helping them with that. Some maps I took the
this last match of the day.
Front row, like Inferno, Banana. So it's just like a different play style, and I also create some weaknesses just because I'm not used to play some situations, some positions, some support that.
Also, that payout structure is just more so what teams push for because of what PG or Blast and ESL were doing previously.
More paced rounds, so I think this balance is where.
And yeah, like Slove already said, none of this will really matter going in the future because people won't schedule the events like this.
Side of this now, what would you say the team's greatest strengths are?
But they accidentally did because they didn't really know the VRS system, and they had to announce so far in advance when it was all brand new.
The game, I think mainly Lato and Dumal, they are very strong.
Gifting suspended is live in this. What did you do, Andori? I just get reported all the time or something on TikTok. I guess I don't know.
Good duels, so they know where they can fight and how they can fight, where they have that advantage. So if you just let them be, they were gonna win some rounds for you. So I think that's.
So Blast and ESL predicted this. No, PGL has just been trying to find any place that they can put events in general. So they are. And they were getting bullied pretty early on by Blast and ESL.
Right now, and we also have Nissin, who is used to lurk on that style. So when they change the pace, he also gets offset because he's expecting something to happen. And it's
right now for VRS Tier 1 VRS events, you have to announce a year in advance, and then starting next year they have to announce chat almost 2 years in advance, 22 months in advance.
General expectations going into it, Art.
For tier 1 events.
It doesn't have to be specific. I'm not saying, oh, are you going to finish first? Just, what are your thoughts and feelings going into this tournament?
Yeah, I do think we have to prove ourselves in this tournament. We had like a very good run, and I do think we have the expectations of doing the same thing. But it's also at the same time a task for us that we need to prove ourselves.
Look at this slow guy, dude.
Be a team that does that consistently. Just not
yeah, but Slove, leak when we're announcing
sometimes.
FML2, bro.
So I think for us, we're gonna play kind
B
of.
Pistol, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Chat, Slove knows when the LAN is.
So expectations, I don't really think like that. I just wanted to play the next opponent and do the
All I'm saying, he knows when FML2 is. He's just not telling you.
I'm very much looking forward to the match you play here.
How fucked is that, dude?
I'm going to be watching closely and wishing you the best of luck. Is there anything that you'd like to say to everybody at home before I let you go?
Yeah, definitely. I think that's English or Portuguese?
Whichever you prefer. Both, even. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'll go Portuguese then.
Yeah, go for it.
Então é isso, rapaziada. Acho que a gente jogou o campeonato que a gente queria ganhar no Brasil, a gente não conseguiu. Acho que ficou um gostinho ali de que poderia ter sido melhor. A Pro League aconteceu a mesma coisa também. A gente teve um rematch contra a Aurora que não foi tão legal pra gente, mas a gente sentiu que poderia ter ido mais longe. Então a gente vai tentar o máximo que a gente consegue aqui pra construir e fazer mais do que a gente fez da última vez. Então bora torcer e acreditar. Vambora.
You're dickhead, Salute, for that answer. Somebody said, why do they have to announce so far in advance? It's to prevent tournaments from overlapping with one another. And also, it's to prevent situations like these. It's just better logistically, much better logistically overall.
We've got Paravision,
and also, when you announce those events, it's also healthier for the lower part of the scene because then Tier 2 can put their stuff around the big events.
In the first map in the series, very, very
and then somebody also asked,
but yeah, this is the
what decides if a tournament's Tier 1 or Tier 2? It's basically just a rule set that they pick.
There it is, kind of about figuring out where they're at the moment with him.
I don't think there's a prize pool minimum. Tier 1, Tier 2 events based on Valve's rules, Slove, correct me if I'm wrong, actually just determines how you do invites and the rules you have to follow to announce your tournament. I don't think the prize pool matters as much, but obviously if you're going to have a Tier 1 event, if your prize pool isn't large, there's a good chance that they don't come to your event. So Tier 1, Tier 2 by Valve standards is actually more so an invite system rather than a team quality or prize pool system.
Here's the thing, if
hopefully that makes
get
sense.
up to that like 4 or 5 round run to start, like kind of like what we saw in Mirage, if you take away Paravision's ability early to go for those like tactical saves, right? If you put them in like a 6-0, 7-0 hole, 6-1, 7-1,
commit into the
all of a sudden they're like, well, we can't really save this 3-on-4 because we need rounds. Like, if
so like I can make FML a Tier 1 event, but if I were to do that, I'd have to follow those rules. One of the Tier 1 rules is I'd have to announce FML 2 years in advance, chat, versus 2 months in advance.
They've been great at these pistol rounds, so let's see if they get another one.
So, like, I don't want to host a Tier 1 event because that's kind of insane.
He's got himself a smoke out for long. So you'll block
but also, if I run a Tier 2 event, that means I'm not allowed to invite teams in the top 12.
And he's just going to walk his way up. It's smoke down for the archway. For the Modo area, just blocking off library, and they move into the side. They'll realize, oh, well, no one's here, so this is a free bomb plant.
Yeah, nice and easy. Looking for their third pistol. 5-on-5. No one has taken damage yet. Post plant, rarely seen, and doubled up in pit at the broken wall. There's a Molotov. Tough, there's not the double nades, which you'd really like. There's a Molotov, but that's not going to solve the problem.
They've got a kid at least on its way, but you need some kills here, and not coming their
way.
How
come Heroic could play in those Tier 4 events as a Tier 1 team? Because they had open qualifiers. They weren't doing invites, they were just open.
Smoke deployed, but the lineups here for Dumao, and he's got rid of Sway, and so James is left on low HP and even lower on time.
Damn!
Dumao will finish him off, and another pistol round win here for Legacy.
Yeah, those, because these LAN events that you're seeing are not doing invites, they're doing open signups. That's why.
5-on-5 retake. Pretty much everything you'd ask for goes right for the Paravision side. The problem is just so many bodies that Dumao's kind of left alone as that second player in pit, and you just couldn't account for him whatsoever. Lovely play in the 1v2 from Dumao. And you're exactly right.
Champ, he's living rent-free in your head, man. Quest, thanks for the 32-month primer, thank you.
The force buy didn't really work.
John, thanks for the 47-month primer, thank you.
They're going to go for it again here. The difference is no scout for James. He's going to go to an MP9. And we'll see if Paravision can find
Been watching
some
CS for
success here.
12 years, and it's never been more
Legacy were
confusing
pretty
ranking
good at dealing
system.
with
To be
this.
fair, we've quite literally never had like a
It's gonna be
ranking
quick
system for
commitment to
invites
be bombs.
before.
I mean, this is kind of what you want. This is where the majority of the players are for Paravision. You got 3 players over here. Dumao's taking down
We just had HLTV just had a power ranking, and then we just had franchise leagues, and then before that we had just purely open qualifiers.
Your Legacy, you've already got the site, you've already got the opening kill and the bomb planted. You're just going to save those 2 weapons on the other side at A, and honestly, you want to try and see if you can get the other ones out too. Got Nodo away. Go an extra 5-7 and a smoke for the CT cross helps. Thank you very much, Legacy.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah, like if
All right,
anything, this
so
is actually
let's see if
it's the
Nissan has
most
a map
structure
tech
we've
who can
ever
make some money
had
at the end of
in
this.
professional
You're not gonna
Counter-Strike.
hunt, especially when 4 players survive, because you know next round you're going to have a similar thing to go up against 4 players with upgraded weapons and armor. So you're going to want to keep this map MAC-10 and not worry about the chase now. You'll worry about it in the next round.
What up, Z-Tech? How you doing, man?
Occurs.
But there's there's a lot of growing pains still. I'm telling you, dude, I think if HLTV's already got enough shit on their plate, but man, if they could create a program that kind of tracks and does what Mischief's doing on Twitter, built into their site for like the last dash for like the next major, or maybe honestly more realistically like a year from now, that'd be so sick.
Completely off, but when you're going up against pistols, it's a little bit of a different mentality. Now you approach it, like this is a full buy.
Oh my god, dude! Imagine like just like an entire like predictor / like percentage chance of making the major. You see all the teams from different regions, and then also those regions linked to the games that they were playing in.
Try and funnel them
Could you imagine? That'd be so fucking sick. I'd be like, oh my god, Liquid's about to not qualify for the major because Bestia is about to win this game. Hold on, click.
Yeah, but that's a crappy smoke. It bounced off something. So they
Just hire the dude. Well, I think it's less that they
I can't believe he's not got the kill.
can't do what Mischief's doing. It's integrating it, making it look nice, you know?
You still got the site as well. That's the most important part.
Well, all right.
They get control of the bomb site. They also get that trade kill. Plant is coming in, and
Was looking like my games for a second there.
Push through CT spawn, so Legacy should not let this one fall away from them.
No, it's never going to be a loss. The question is, if you're Paravision, do you want to set up for exit kills? Do you look at the situation and say, whatever, James got full head armor, so does Zwei, so we want to save that head armor for the next round?
Who's all qualified for the major? We don't know quite yet. I mean, we know like the top dogs, which if you guys want, go to Mischief CS2 Twitter. Great follow right now. If you guys are trying to learn some things.
Off Jame at bottom middle, so nothing being saved over. Also, no damage being done, which I think it's just kind of best case scenario here for Legacy.
The invite cutoff date for the major, guys, is the 6th.
Losing 1 player in your round 2 and 3 conversion is excellent. That is phenomenal stuff. Now James going to be a little bit frustrated he doesn't get that kill at the bottom of mid with the SMG.
The structure isn't equal to fun. Like we have so many teams that'd be so fun to watch that would actually be competitive, like 100 Thieves. Brother, you just sound like a big fanboy for 100 Thieves. That's not like in the old system. 100 Thieves wouldn't even be able to play in any of these events,
he found a way,
or even be remotely in the discussion.
Like
and that's why I'm flaming you. But like you're just like you have a big misunderstanding. You're only knowing about like their run, and it's only interesting because of the VRS. If we were on the old system, they would just be playing 2 open qualifiers, losing, and then not playing any games.
Good start here from Nota, just running down into Banana, and he's going to take Art away. He's done
like,
with Art just running.
Maybe you just don't realize it, but like the interest that's been gathered by 100 Thieves is because they're playing in these smaller tournaments because it rewards them with VRS. What's like moves them up the ranks quickly. Where previously they wouldn't even have that option.
Oh, well, that hasn't gone Nissim's way at all. And a 2-man advantage
came at you a little bit, but I'm just like,
they know what's up. You know, you rotate an extra player over to try and deal with A as well.
That was like really like
one player in the apartments
off. Outlaw, thanks for the 39-month resub, thanks for 6 months at a time.
I don't mind the solution they've kind of tried to find here, putting Dumao inside the smoke and playing the fade. It's not going to be something.
You know, gummy bears are made with pigskin / tissue. For real? Hey man, like chicharrones are great.
This snap over is nasty.
Yeah, James getting one on the AWP. Zwei will fall away, but Shadzim's on low health. So I was trying to talk about that conversation that you had earlier where we were saying if Legacy get out to like a 5-0 lead, you can't really go for those tactical saves throughout the half. At least Paravision have won the first gun round.
Yeah, actually, and they did a phenomenal job. I mean, you got
Outlaw,
the opening kills.
thank
you
you,
did get
bro.
a couple
Thank
cheeky
you.
ones, like the kill and banana, kind of a player trying to jump up aggressively like they have been doing. Easy one there, trying to come through the smoke as well. Easy one, free one in that sense. But yes, Paravision getting started immediately is very nice for them at the end of the day. A little bit of mini lost here as the AK hits the deck. Noda will have to reinvest. Good find for Sadzin. And the round's
Jam team bipolar as hell.
He will survive.
Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one, right?
How do they want to open up this next one? Highly aggressive right at the start towards Banana. Here's that snap over. Whoop. Very quick. Great reaction. Dumao couldn't handle it.
Nah, there's been no changes, guys, with the Mac update. Everybody's playing the same. Deadass. There's no diff.
Solid buy, and this time it's Sadzin running up towards top banana. Art is so unfortunate. Those grenades land right
Oh, did he
on top
tag
of
him?
He's so
No, he did not. Holy
He's just going
HP.
against Legacy here in that opening move in banana.
Yeah, I mean, lovely response as well.
B6 for the 6-1 primer, thank you.
Aggressive angle, just gets spotted out. Nade barrage, tons of damage to Art. He can't be the aggressor. He wants to kind of take that fight. Dumao's next. He finds it. That's the only B player. If they hustle in, this is a real tough scenario for Paravision.
Thank
As
you,
they're
Boom.
running back to shore up the defense.
Thanks for your 48-month primer. Looking stunning.
Yeah, they ain't hustling, but the utility is going to land in place at CT.
Oh, the
which
flash.
Make them feel a little freer about moving.
Yep,
in, but
they
then
were
Sherlock
ready
gets
for that.
panicked, realizing that they have
They
no one
said,
in the
"Hello
site, so
there,
he makes
we've
that
been
play
waiting
through the
for you."
smoke. It dies.
That's such a sick call from Legacy, though. Throw the smoke and then pause.
They are
and wait
magic,
for
yeah.
that exact play. They knew exactly what the reaction was going to be.
Okay, Dumao.
Yep.
That's one way of dealing with it.
Yeah, sorry a little bit for the fl0m mini. I was just like, that one was just a little off, so I was like, dude.
This isn't completely out of the realm of possibility.
Got me revved up.
2-on-3. James going to be
Got
here
me all
so
revved
sway,
up,
with
dude.
no kit and not wanting to risk the op.
Take that back. It's out of the realms of possibility.
Yeah, I know.
James is alive and has an op in his
The
hands.
VRS, I'm just like really happy with how VRS comes out. So like honestly, I'm a big simp. I'm not gonna lie. It's got its faults,
James
but
time.
this shit's been like crack.
Nissim looked like he wanted to step forward and challenge for that AWP right at the end, but maybe that was just an X-ray trick.
I mean,
4-1.
Great response.
Like
here
before
from
with like
Legacy.
the franchise leagues, it actually was getting so boring.
You only get one kill.
And then like with VRS, it just feels like
this
it feels like we actually have a real system that can grow and do like the things we want it to be for CS. We just have to keep tweaking it,
First gun round, right?
rather than like the
Is
franchise
Legacy
thing
losing
before. It
that
just felt like it
initial fight,
was
initial play in banana, and
terrible.
then hustling back towards middle and executing through the mid smoke, right? So Paravision once again have a really good B defense, get the 2 kills, or like take the upper low, kill Art. And they
I
think
hope
the reaction is
HLTV's
gonna be another
ranking
fast
stops. It's
play to react
useless.
towards the
I
A-bomb
wouldn't
site,
say
so
it's
they almost
useless.
over-rotate
I
to
think
kind
the
of defend
HLTV ranking
against
is
that.
great for people that haven't
Except
paid
Dumao was
attention to
able open
CS to
things
kind
up
of
with the B-bomb site,
understand
and that's,
how
I
good
guess,
teams
quote,
are.
unquote, the mistake is that
The problem
you leave
is
just
I
the
don't
one
like that they
defender
list
outside
it
the B-bomb
first.
site with everyone far away elsewhere.
I think
Not
that's the
realizing that
confusing
Dumao was
part.
that close.
And it's not really fair to HLTV because they got kind of dropped as the arbiter of VRS, which
kind of punish the reaction,
by Valve,
knowing
which is
what it's
cool
going
and
to
all,
be
and it's
and being
great
a
that
step
HLTV
ahead,
can
and
do
this
that,
time,
but
unfortunately, just not the case.
She sads in, full of energy, looking towards Art, having a good conversation with him. But we get into this one, 4-1 lead here for Legacy. A chance to break the money of Paravision and really start to pull away on this.
I mean, Big Z, I think flaming them's fine. I'm just saying, like most of the time though, Big Z, people that flame VRS are like usually talking out of their ass and just like.
So in this scenario, for
It's not
Paravision,
that
so
like
you don't only want to win this
there
round, you wanna
aren't
make sure
flaws.
you
It's
don't
just
lose
that the
too many
flaws that
players
they
to get
pick
this
aren't
money
flaws.
swung
They're just
again.
fucking stupid. They'll just say like incorrect things. You know what I mean? I think you should flame them all the time
Threat is
for
on
big flaws in
towards the A
VRS.
site.
No Molotov though.
Ugh. Good shot from Jane. Sway out from pit. Burns after one. Dumao diving down. He has got the bomb on his back. Art again, low, very low.
How you doing, Nate?
Burning inside of the site. Art just runs at him, gets rid of it.
Oh,
my God, Art. Okay.
baby!
The heart attack here through the library
Yep, I'm
smoke.
checking his
And
profile.
now it's gonna be
What's his
Noda.
aim rating? It's
Just
60.
left
What's his
alone.
Ben
All of his
teammates
teammates
percentage?
gone.
Holy.
And Art has just destroyed them.
He just took the random shot. It was just like, I think this is the angle, and drills it.
Wrecked.
What a rebuttal. Quick and easy, efficient. One single flashbang, a late Molotov towards the broken wall, and a 1v3 for Noda now. Art's watching for this, so Sadzin's just going to clean up this kill as soon as contact is made.
My. Paravision getting reset. Noda's going to back away, hang on to the AK-47. At least something.
But this is that nightmare scenario I spoke of. Is now Legacy's going to have a lead. They're going to have economic advantage as well. They're going to be flush with cash. Paravision's going to have a decision to make. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a timeout. James can get an
Everything's going to win. I mean, I would have said Paravision this whole time, but that Mirage pick from them was kind of a curveball and is backfiring, and they're coming out to a slow start right now on Inferno. We'll see.
That's how we think it's going to work in theory, but in theory it doesn't always pan out into reality the same way. That's so unreasonable. Like, he even pauses because he can't.
No, yeah, that's dumb.
He's like, oh, okay.
He said I got him.
Okay.
One dead library.
Just kind of have to accept
Who
that.
chose Inferno? Legacy did.
Oh, fair enough. He's had around that.
It's hard to accept it right now while you're scrambling to get a grip on this match.
Yeah, well, and your money too. I mean, like XM1014 having to come out here for Zwei. You've got an MP9 for Shello.
The game's worth watching later. BC Game Ancient was pretty good. Oh my god.
Running through the smoke.
Bang, 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 bang,
And he can't get anything
bang, bang,
from
bang,
it,
bang,
though.
bang.
And it actually worked out decently here for Paravision.
Okay, wait, we're back.
Now, Shello is low, should be traded. And he is. Dumal gets rid of him, but you've got Belchanok who's in position. And now they know that.
Yeah, good little jiggle from Dumal to see what he's up against. Doesn't want to commit himself to the fight after that. 32 HP brought down to. So Belchanok has at least stopped the
Why does Legacy always get a win against the top team? Well, they haven't won yet.
Minute and 15 seconds on the
but I
clock,
think
that utility fades. The entire
they're very
map is
comfortable
available,
playing
which
a
is why
certain
James is
way,
executing this
and
push.
when they're playing their way and they're just like individually
What's the
having
information?
nice
What's
moments,
the
it's-
advantage?
it can happen. You could argue that they don't play the most optimal Counter-Strike all the time, but that doesn't mean you can't beat some of the best teams.
But here comes the bridge peak, and this one will make sure it's a trade. So 2v2, 47 seconds, and Zwei, you know this is going to get one.
Yeah, well, that push with the off is the signal. That information
The
tells
auto
Legacy
shotty, bro.
everyone's at the B
Nora,
bomb
thanks
site.
for the
This is
64-month
likely the
primer.
only
Been a
defender,
while. Hope
and
all's
they
well.
were so wrong.
Souls consume
32
my life.
seconds
Hey,
and a very
welcome back.
tricky
Welcome back.
1v2 for Nissan to put together.
Hope it's going well.
10-14.
Oh!
The Alligator hungry, not able to finish his meal.
No
though.
way. No way. No
Nissim
way. No
has
way
a
he wins this.
1v1.
Oh, 15
Belchanok
health.
on 100
Right.
HP, and Nissim has no idea, but a headshot's all he needs, and he's damn close to it, but Belchanok making sure he takes the first
There
blow.
was a world.
Yeah,
there
no
was
good
a
options
world.
there
It
for
was
Nissim
close.
with the
It was
1v1.
close.
You know it's likely going to be a flank. You have the bomb, so how exactly do you play it? Very, very close affair and a desperate round win. Alp is recovered and passed over to James yet again. One kill in the previous round, but it's a very, very important one to make sure his teammates are in the right position. All things considered, despite the fact that Legacy's up 5-2, actually, Paravision haven't done a bad job in Banana. I feel like they've come out on top of those engagements more often than not. But Legacy is still able to kind of convert a couple disadvantaged rounds and play in a very good T-half so far under Art. So matches pause.
Thank you for the gifted stuff, fl0m.
Assuming
Hey, no,
tech,
thank you
nobody's
for being here,
chit-chatting.
bro.
We had those keyboard issues on the first map.
What up, Glacy? How you doing?
Yeah,
Is this him up to his usual bullshit?
It would. It'd be
Sometimes.
a little bit.
Wait, which bullshit, though?
Via telecommunication.
Doing good, doing good.
Shaping up to be an
Woke up at
interesting
1 in the
match,
morning
though,
today.
Like we're now.
Have I seen the new
in
A's
front of
Stadium
it.
yet?
I mean, it's still.
No.
I think this feels like it's like kind of on a little bit of an edge. Like it feels.
I will
like
not be an
Paravision's
A's
fought
fan.
Really hard to get into this position with that round win where they have.
I'll go to a game, maybe, potentially. I don't know. I still haven't even gone to a Raiders game. Actually, that's not true. I got Twitch sponsors the Allegiant Stadium. I went as a Twitch representative, like corporate representative to the season opener, but that wasn't here in Allegiant. That was in SoFi.
They love that.
So I actually have still not been in Allegiant Stadium, even though I live here.
You right back in the face. Do they still want to continue with this kind of aggressive speed?
I don't plan on going to, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll probably check out an A's game when it's not
right now
feeling like a complete ripoff. Only semi-ripoff.
They're not running at us, guys. We actually.
fl0m Corpo, dude, it was so funny. Because I wasn't there as a Twitch streamer. I was literally supposed to be there as like a Twitch executive, but Twitch just let me have it.
Timing. He's under the case as well. Look at the position.
I'm
Okay,
with
so
all the
able to
Raiders,
react,
like,
at least
actual
James
sponsors,
has taken
chat.
down Dumal. I love how far they got
So
here, Legacy, in terms of the content.
They're like,
play.
oh,
They
yeah, you're with
engaged
Twitch.
so
I'm like,
deep
yeah,
into the bomb
yeah,
site, but
I'm with Twitch.
Paravision winning the opening fights.
Oh, and then the follow-up, the opt
Yeah.
Jame entrenched inside the bomb site. How do you get past
Hello,
that?
my
Big
fellow
player.
executives.
Zoe finds his timing. That whole round was predicated on
Hello.
his timing up middle, and when that falls to the wayside, there's nothing behind this. It's
I'm
just 4
Mr.
players kinda
John
stuck in a
Twitch,
position of
actually.
attack where it doesn't make any sense too.
Right. This
Hey,
is
no,
more
shout
of
out
what
Twitch
the
for,
arc
they
that
were
I
like, yeah,
remember,
we're not
which is
using
like,
it. Do
he's
you want to
just
go? I was
aggressive.
like,
He
sure.
would be very aggressive.
Ooh.
The only round he got a kill, Jason. Think about how many rounds he's been aggressive, and we've seen him throwing himself into fights, throwing himself into creating space. The only round he got a kill was that double on the A side, where he got the second one through library.
Yeah.
That's literally the only round he's got kills.
Well, it's like, I mean, look, this gets nitpicky and it's a little bit unfair because we get the bird's eye view. And
Hey,
we
it
get
was
to do
sick,
in
though.
hindsight, but I feel like, you know, you get that.
I got
much
to be in a
space as
suite in
art up to that
SoFi
truck,
Stadium, and I
there
watched
might
the
be times
Raiders
to be like,
lose
oh, I've
to
got
the
this
Chargers
space.
in their
Someone
season
chuck out
opener
like
2 seasons ago.
A smoke towards library, someone chuck out one flashbang, and I'm just going to see what I can get. You
David's
know, that
Flex,
feels
thanks for
like
the
you could
19-month
activate him
resub,
with
thank
that
you.
spacing rather than.
You think there's a world in
Food
which
was good? It was
he's
alright.
so focused on that fight that it's difficult.
It
to just
tasted
have
good
the
knowing that I
capacity
didn't
to,
pay
like,
for it, and
slow
I knew how
down
expensive
and
it was. You know what
I think he just
tasted
gets
better?
So excited about the
The
position
Raiders
that we
buying
have.
out an
And
In-N-Out
I'll
truck
be honest,
to come to
I
the
imagine
game
the way
afterwards
that's
and
drawn
eating
up
the
is to
In-N-Out
not
after
use
the
the
game.
utility. I think
Now
all
that tasted
Yeah.
incredible.
Surprised them. I mean, he did get
That was
literally the
lit.
perfect timing because Sway peeks up and Art's head had just gone under the truck.
That was
in
sick.
that play, right, is like when you turn that corner, when you get that space and you start trying to move past truck to actually attack, there's just so many angles you have to worry about.
Yeah,
like
right.
it's really hard to just be that
You
player
can't
swing and drive.
decisively commit to where Sway's standing because you haven't seen him.
Could be half wall, could be off angle and pit, could be where he was, could be on balcony, could be anywhere in the bomb site.
Yeah, shoot across is just in a weird spot. And Sway able to react, so good work from Paravision.
Alright,
Legacy,
P-Vision,
this
let's
is
see.
their
Can you
last
actually rally
really
back here a little
overall
bit?
in terms
Or are you
of
going to
throwing
lose
all the
this
money
like
in.
little
Got an AK
half buy
on
like you did to
Lasso,
lose out Mirage?
Yeah, the
Oh,
bummer about this is this
they
is a
made
round
it
where
bottom
if you lose,
B?
If your legacy, this is you finally relinquishing.
So that's
the
weird.
advantage
They
that you
have
gained in
another
the
name
first 4 or
somehow.
5 rounds of this map. It's finally all ripped out of your hands, and that's exactly what's happening. Paravision over in Banana have been fighting fire with fire throughout this whole half. They've been aggressive on the CT side because they know Legacy like to be aggressive on the T side. And finally, they have forced Legacy to respect it. And these last 2 rounds, these last 2 gun rounds have been very slow paced. Legacy no longer really want to mess with these fights because they haven't been going well. And yet again, a 5-on-3 provided out of Banana in the first 30 seconds.
honestly, I think the Raiders getting Cousins is pretty smart.
That's a good kill from Nodut. Is Lato.
We'll see, though.
Zach,
I think they've actually made a lot of good moves. But as I've learned as somebody that wants to cheer for the Raiders, the Raiders always the Raiders are the liquid of the NFL.
Like you said, now the advantages are all gone, and best case scenario, I feel like for like
You see them kind of do a bunch of stuff. You're like, yeah, this all makes a lot of sense, and then like it all comes together and it looks awful, and you're like, well, why did you do that?
Players should tend to feel like Inferno is T side. I think the statistics back that up just barely. Maybe like 7-5 is where it kind of leans towards on the T side.
It's like, you know, like
it'll be interesting to see what Legacy.
okay,
can do,
not all of
this
Liquid's
round
moves
is
on paper were great, but some of them were actually half decent, and then they just completely imploded. And it's like, why'd we do that?
Guns come back in, and the next one, can they scrape together 1 or 2 more? To
Ah man, another banana brawl here. A little popper through the mid smoke.
Heading their way up through top middle. Grenade is going to land pretty deep there and do a lot of damage to Lato. And he's going to run through. Best case scenario is that like Jame misses.
Who
a
is
shot,
ultimate
and they're able to
of
run
the
him
Raiders?
down.
Jacoby
Well, he's got
Myers
plenty of
before they
teammates
traded
around
him.
So Jame also isn't going to be missing.
Just like as soon as
Dumal
Ultimate
will
leaves
be
Liquid
felt,
too, he'll start doing a lot better as well.
An impossible scenario to lose for Paravision, and a 5-5 scoreline here on Inferno.
Yeah, nice and easy as well. AK-47's been recovered, but you aren't going to be getting much done.
That nade, dude. That nade. Holy
He's the
shit.
final one to clean up. We're tied up at 5. Paravision bring it back. Their economy is flush. They're rich. They've got
post
no
Liquid
money
buff,
issues for
exactly.
the last 2 rounds of this half. And it's Legacy who's got to come up with a solution all of a sudden. This is great from Paravision. Barely holding on for the first 5 rounds, and then it starts
Who's
falling
Brock
into
Bowers
place,
then?
and now they're off.
Naf. Oh shit. Oh man.
Well, 5-5.
I gotta get me a Bowers jersey though, because if Crosby, I have a Crosby jersey right now. I can't be repping that.
Taking the lead again.
I actually like Crosby, but I'm just saying he's probably gonna leave, so I gotta kind of get. We gotta prepare.
And then climb up the balcony and find themselves in the apartments. Nissim, I don't think the timing is going to be too favorable to him here. Back turn, then Sway actually took a few shots and alerted Sway without
said he wanted to stay.
damage.
No, we'll see. We'll see.
I think for Nissim, he's going to be very happy about that scenario.
Yeah, very pleased. Got away with one there. Smoke is up in mid.
What do I think Fury needs to do to bounce back? As dumb as it sounds, they just need to individually play better. Like Fury has Yuri playing some of the worst Counter-Strike. Maladoy looks
strong and maintains
cooked.
the advantage for Paravision. And
Sorry,
Legacy have control of
I'm not gonna like try to make it seem more intelligent than it is. They just have to play a little bit better.
Those are the last smokes they just threw out as well, so they've kind of got to make something happen while they're up.
Oh, good flash.
What?
Oh my god, dude!
What?
That was just ripped
Wait,
away.
what? How was the what was the first?
Yeah, dude, I did a
What?
little bit of lifting.
No,
here,
that was
so
an
that's-
accident. What the fuck was that?
Ruined Legacy's day right there.
What the
I need a
fuck
slow
is that?
motion replay.
Bro, he just got he just he just shitter lucked the first guy. He was full running, got an accidental one tap.
Don't control the AK. Let the AK control.
Hell
you.
yeah, Spooky. Thanks for 3 years. What the flying dick was that?
All right, well.
Yeah, here we go.
Wait, here we go.
Get out! Get out!
Yeah, he's running.
Not even a little smile or like.
I mean,
reaction either, it's just
hey,
like,
that was actual inaccuracy, chat. Why? He wasn't aiming anywhere near the guy, and he's running. He's inaccurate as fuck. He just got blessed. He just remember shitter luck tokens. That's what we call that, guys. Shitter luck tokens.
True. That's what happened right there.
Well,
that shows you how inaccurate you are while moving.
Dude, shoot in between your opponents. That's the new rule in Counter-Strike. Shoot in between your opponents.
He just got so lucky,
That's
bro.
gonna be like a 1 in a million.
And then he actually stopped for the end. It's so stupid.
You hit the first shot and you got like the pins. You got to split them somehow.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Cello. He's not slowing down, nor is Noda. Yeah, it's all crumbling here for Legacy.
No, the last guy he actually stopped. He was crouched and then he stood up. No, the last guy at the end, you might not like it. That at least makes sense. The first part of that, yeah, no, he was full moving, aiming in the middle of bumfuck. The last part of it makes sense, but only at the very end.
They won the last few rounds as well.
It's just insane.
Dominant.
None of that shit made sense.
Like 5
that was
rounds
ridiculous. I mean, it makes sense at the end, but holy fuck.
Expect to see that we want to see, like the top level. Like we're not going to make mistakes. We're going to shut you down. Precise aim. Good.
He just knows the
great
mechanics.
utility.
True.
It's all been good. So 2 versus 5.
Shitter luck tokens are there to be cashed out. True.
And you got a boost as well, so it's not ever going to get easier.
He practices his movement and accuracy. True.
Really, the B bomb site is the only play they have. You're never going to work yourself to the other side of the map to attack into A with only 2 players alive. Here's the cross from Lado. Spam on the boost, gets himself 1 kill.
Guys, it's 9 a.m. and I've been live 6 hours. Kill me.
Lato into the peak and Jame into the kill as Lato is gone. Sadly would have to 1v4 this. And it just doesn't seem possible. Sazin still waiting. They're taking the time. They're being disciplined about this. Jame going forward.
Oh no, I'm still gonna play after this chat. Whenever this game is done.
Hunt Jame down. He gets pushed by Zwei though, and James stays disciplined, not offering up his life, and it will be a 7-5 lead for Paravision.
I gotta pee. There's only like a minute break. Don't run out of
here. So quickly. 6 rounds straight for Paravision to rebound here on Inferno and close out this first half with a 7-5 lead. Utter dominance. That was such a clean run. The last 5 rounds of that half, Paravision only lost 4 players across all of them. That defense just clamped down. Legacy, Art, they had no answers. Never able to establish any kind of significant success in the early banana plays. And at a certain point in that half, like Paravision was just like, okay, we're done with these shenanigans of you coming up through this mid smoke.
Let's just lock it down.
Yeah, yeah, they got destroyed. They got shut down entirely.
And if you're Legacy, it sucks because you have such a good start. Your vibes are high. You're feeling great, and then the end of that half, you just feel terrible. Like you feel like you just got absolutely slapped in the face, and you're now going into the second half, and that being the feeling that you're currently experiencing. That obviously can go away if you win the pistol and conversion and just do what you've done in every half so far this game.
They've won every single pistol round, so they at least have that to lean on right now. CT side as we switch over. We'll see what Legacy can bring in. If they go 4 for 4 in pistols, would be a huge benefit to try and close out this series in just 2 maps. So Dumao's going to head over to the B bomb site. He's going to be the solo man. No utility for him. There is a smoke in the hands of Art, a kit in the hands of Sadzin.
Dumao diving back in towards CT. They're going to be running at him. And Dumao has got away in behind the smokes. But, you know, when you lose the site like this, it's really tough now for Legacy immediately.
Well, we saw the 5-on-5 retake in the first half. We're about to see it at the B bomb site in the second half. There is a kit and smoke, but finding 5 kills, man, so tough in this bomb site.
Yeah, hard to see a world in which this one goes against Paravision now. Especially because Art's fighting ghosts. Here he comes, and he's down and out. We've now got James just waiting front coffins. Lato not landing much other than that one frag, and now Sadzin just waiting. He's got the kit on his back, but all of his teammates are dead, and now so is he. So that's going to be a very dominant pistol victory coming in from Paravision.
Yeah, Legacy not expecting the rush whatsoever. Why would you against a James team? That's unusual, but nice.
Little brush action, dude.
Dumao just has to keep
Map 3 coming up, looking like Paravision isn't going to get cooked.
Time to put a stop to it. 5-on-5 at the B bomb site retake on pistols. It's just like, good luck, have fun.
It feels like we're going to Dust 2.
Does feel like we're going to Dust 2.
10 days of Chair streaming for real. Hey, Chair's best streamer here, man.
Actually show up though, so we're starting to get a little bit worrying that.
Third breakfast?
You know,
no third breakfast. I just had second breakfast a little bit ago.
Started Inferno, same, but yeah, they switched on. They finally arrived at the competition. It felt like.
Yeah, they've had enough getting beat up here on Inferno. Legacy 3 rounds back. Deep utility into Banana, but a very passive start from Paravision, looking to convert and just continue marching their way. Now 7 rounds straight for Paravision going back to the first half.
Sin, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you, thank you. What is that? That seems so extra for that smoke, but I guess so he can be closer to the team.
To fall away.
That seems so extra.
Himself, so just a 1-for-1 for Legacy. Now they're going to get wrapped all on this A site. Sadzin waiting down. It's Sadzin to come through. Gets 1 kill again. The trade's instant.
Oh!
My God, Sadzin, the lineup.
2v1 the nade. Oh, that's a juicer. And the bomb's down in the open.
To go back and get that bomb, but he's got to deal with Lato and Dumao, and this could be exactly
wow,
what
dude, that fucking snapping turtle's so fucking good, bro.
Give him a fist bump, man. What he's just done for you. And there we go, Legacy.
It's
That's
so
exactly
good.
What they needed
It's
to happen
so
here.
good.
You
It's so
lose the pistol round
stupid.
so dominantly. You're getting absolutely wrung out towards the end of that first half. But that 5-7
That could be it, bro. That could be their way back in.
Ignite yourselves again.
Yeah, they needed something. It really, honestly, it felt like Paravision had just gained such a control of this map that there was no chance for Legacy to get back in. That's the kind of play that can turn that completely on its head. Lovely double kill from Sadzin. And look at the frustration. Immediate timeout forced out of the T side, out of Paravision to talk things over and try and figure out exactly what they want to do going into the third round of this half. That's a brutal turn of events, but really well done. A blind kill from Art, 1-for-1. MP9 jumps out of the pit just for 1 cheeky kill, slow down the attack as long as possible, and gives Sadzin time to set up for this. Completely shut down. And that might be the round win that gives Legacy another chance here on Inferno. But let's see if they can sustain that, because outside of that one very fortunate double kill, Paravision's been in complete control.
And they could also just send one right back at them here. So, got a Hero AK for Nota. He's in Banana, having a little bit of a look with it, but not going to be able to make the most of the chance.
Bringing a third B here. I always just drop it off nades.
And Legacy realized that that was a golden opportunity. You cannot afford to throw this back.
Oh. No, I don't.
Gotta convert it. Gotta try and keep as many players up as possible and get that money growing on the CT side. Here come Legacy's threat. It's through top mid. And let's see if Legacy's able to hold on to the site. Got Paravision moving up now. Nissim will take Jame away. An opening kill falls in favor of the Brazilians.
Yeah, they're loving that. I'm getting plenty of time to reset and get comfortable again in his setup as that defensive smoke prevents any more action. This is the next danger as that smoke fades. Dumao doesn't want the fight. Look how concerned they are. Someone must have calmed that it's possible that there was a timing they could have slipped into CT spawn. But that's taken the eyeballs away from where Paravision's taken all the real estate now. So a little bit of a timing that kind of screws with Dumao as he shifts back.
Dumao out from CT and going again, spraying away. Starting to run out of bullets. Don't want to be committing into the open with no ammunition in your rifle. And the spray is through. Lato taking down Zoe. So a nice cleanup there from Lato, really maximizing the effectiveness of the utility without reloading the magazine there.
7-8. Let's see how much of a hiccup this actually. Well, actually, excuse me. That's going to be another save round for Paravision. So we'll see that in the next one. I think James starting to get the boys ready for the next gun round as well.
Yeah.
They have one timeout left, Paravision, or they use all three?
Chat, somebody tell Nori to lock in for the raid. She's got to be ready to tank tonight. She's not ready.
Let's find out.
Yeah. Well, we'll wait and see.
She's not even taking this seriously.
One player is not moving from spawn, so it's clearly one of those
crazy.
rounds where everyone's just going to hang out, chill.
He's looking at notes.
Yeah. Take a little look at their notes and
having a little peruse.
Have a conversation. Know the Legacy of tied up.
Scandinavian ponytail win? No, I'm not going to do that.
And somehow James going to win this round with a Glock.
All right, chill. Chill over. Now we're just getting into sci-fi.
I like that. He is the time god himself, though, so the doctor.
Now, by the way, whoever the homies are in the WoW community that are raiding tonight, make sure you guys are actually locked in.
It was a Doctor Who reference.
There we go.
That's sci-fi.
We got Reg on full clear. I want to get Heroic on full clear.
I'm not sure what the time something.
Those looking like Johnny Bravo. You just see the shades. Wait. I got you with it. Hold on.
You may or may not have nailed it.
No, I did not. Yeah, exactly. Man. Well, definitely not nailed.
We're tied up at 8. Legacy have nailed this comeback. Put himself back.
Time Lord.
Time Lord. You were close.
That's not bad.
They've tied it up. They've brought it back into contention. They've got money in the bank. These past few rounds for them have been great to grow this economy. One player dying in the past 2 rounds. So let's see if Paravision, this is where I ask, how much of a hiccup was that?
Chat, what do we think?
With the 5-7? Is it going to be long-lasting?
Hell yeah, dude. That's the Johnny Bravo, right? Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, Dumao, quick shot. That's Noda gone. It's way to respond.
Hell yeah.
Into that banana fight. It's a real vicious battle, but
Johnny
it's
Buffet. What the? Hey,
boys.
Art is now under a lot of pressure.
Getting a little bit greedy after that initial kill.
Bro.
You always Dumao. It's easy to
That's
take that
fucking
one
crazy,
back
man.
You wanted the follow-up fight stick around at the boards and just
All
get
right.
spammed down. The follow-up play coming in from Lado, picked off.
You guys
They're
are
ready
fucked
for the
up.
aggression. And the defense of this B bomb site
That's
is
fucked
much
up.
more difficult than you wanted
Johnny
it to be.
Buffet is crazy, man.
Yeah, especially with Art on 52 health as well. Like,
All right,
he's
fuck
taking
y'all, dude.
damage from
Back
those
to-
early fights. Oh, this is a tough
Nah,
scenario
that's
because you've
crazy
still got
work,
so
bro.
much time for Paravision.
That's
They're just
crazy
gonna bleed
work.
You out.
Well, tough part for them is they have 2 smokes remaining, but they've got no more flashbangs. They've got basically no more anything outside of the smokes. So you can block the choke points, but Art and Nissim are going to find their opportunities for fights, especially if Art gets one, might open up the opportunity for Nissim to get involved. Here's the
You guys are
smoke
mean,
towards
man.
Coffins, towards CT as well.
You guys are fucking mean, bro.
28 seconds on the clock as they start moving in.
That's crazy. Yeah, she
Find
just brought
too
me
much
over a
success
quesadilla.
there
I
because
wasn't going to eat it,
draw
but now I
attention
might.
As Art waits, a new box is going to be hard cleared though. Jello getting rid of it. And there is
If
the
Art
sight
could have got that,
and the round.
that could have been a moment, but he went full
So,
fart
Paravision
instead.
back into the lead of the game.
Yeah, I mean, it all falls apart on that being a little bit too eager to fight down Banana. You got your 1 kill, you got your 5 on 4.
At least they have a lot of money for a good buy, and when you save the AWP here,
I wasn't gonna eat
the other rifle,
bro.
it's only going to help that.
Yeah, but you lose that AK-47 on Dumao.
You don't understand.
Issue than you might think.
I maximize calorie to flavor ratio.
That's
like,
the answer to our question of is that a speed bump or is that?
It's not that I
completely
don't want to eat it.
It's
It's just like
show. It's just a speed bump.
For Legacy,
I'd rather have some ice cream later. You know what I mean?
Their CT side is the Dumao Lato combo towards the B bomb site. It's their weakness in this round. It's the reason they lose the round. But I would imagine it's more consistently not going to be the strength inside of the CT side. So let's wait and see. They might be able to bounce back here. They've got another crack at it.
Big back mathematics. Yeah, I got a master's in that, bro.
Yeah, could be.
Soon to be a
Very well
PhD.
be, but as you said, plenty of money in the bank.
I'm currently writing my dissertation on calorie to flavor ratios right now.
Not in any kind of panic mode just yet. Legacy should still feel pretty comfortable in their position despite being down by 1.
We'll be there soon.
Going into round 18.
Fat maxing.
Okay, some aggression here again from Legacy and Banana, but this time it's AWP peering down to the stairs. Flashes in, they got the info. Now they feel safe to jump back, but they already had the AWP getting boosted up, and both attempts just adds in have resulted in nothing because of the flashbangs.
Great utility, but now you've got an AWP stuck at the B bomb site. On his own as well. Lado's completely shifted away. So Legacy making an assumption and trying to get a step ahead.
Oh no.
It couldn't be more wrong if this continues, because Sadzin can't play inside the site alone as an AWPer. And if there's no defender inside the bomb site, you might as well just give Paravision double digits right now. Lado's come back. Gonna shift around towards Coffins.
Oh, they're just throwing some fake utility up towards A.
What's the top 5 calorie food ratio? Well, it's not necessarily food, but Coke Zero is number 1, obviously.
That Sadzin and Lato
and if you're Unk, you get the Coke Zero caffeine free. That shit's insane.
2 Molotovs gonna be chucked out. Sadzin's, I think, is gonna have to move.
Missed one, and that's the one. They missed the Molotov towards Dark. Will that cost him? Flashes in. AWP here, Sadzin. He goes out, and it will start to cost him. And Dumao comes through as well.
Oh, he gets that with the A1. He gets that with the A1, dude.
Still able to stand here at
oh,
Dark.
no.
He missed the shot.
Oh, this is an unnecessary 2v2.
Who's doing everything he possibly can to keep Paravision in the round.
Bomb's down, though, and it's taking him a long time because it's in the open. So this flank is going to have a huge impact.
Coming up through Banana is Art. He's arrived now, just in time. There's the kill. Denial of the plant. And now surely no way Nota can win this. He's done so much, but no time to win it. Hides away, trying to carry that AWP over for James. It's the only thing he can do now.
Lose it. Go hunt him down. You guys know he's got to be back here.
Run at him. Run at him. Spamming. No, that's not going to do anything. And then the no-scope. Okay, okay. The AWP. You can keep that one, Nota, but... What a step up from Sadzin, and that missed PC utility, that missed Molotov towards Dark really cost them in the end.
Yeah, well, also, I mean, I think Legacy caught on to what was happening just at the perfect moment. I was worried about us that first rifler, Lado, getting into the bomb site. There's a third player here. Dumao shows up just in the perfect moment to step through the smoke, grab a double kill, slow things down. You gave Sadzin plenty of opportunities to clean that up. He hit a couple nice shots, missed a couple shots you thought he might have hit, or should have hit. But Dumao gave him the time to survive long enough to make that work.
I thought for a second I was watching a replay. Sadzin's going for the same opening move in this round.
That's a strong opening move, man.
Nope, same flashbang. And this time he's like, I don't even want to get on the boost.
Good morning, Butters. How you doing, buddy?
We watched what happened last time.
Yeah, well, he also did that exact sequence in the previous round, so I think he's saying, I showed Paravision kind of what I wanted to do,
and they're just going to put the crosshair on that half wall.
Well, look at the change this time. This time after the first flash, Nota got aggressively through and slid to the left at logs, which would have killed the AWPer if he did jump up. So good call.
Decision,
yeah, good call to change things up round to round.
Why go back from...
Bomb is dropped all the way back at the base of the
Why go back from giving Banana control? I'm confused. Why go back? Are you saying, like, why once having Banana control, do you give it back?
He's over towards Boiler. Dumao going to be rotating. So they're gonna have
why give up Banana control?
Towards B.
Because if the T's really want it back, it just feels sometimes really bad to when like the rotations are so long, if you're not stacked on B and you take a fight banana, the pro teams are good enough to where if they trade out, let's just say you trade out 2 for 2, or even if you go like 3 for 2 and you get an advantage, if they get into a 2v3 post plant, let's just say, on B, the round still feels bad. Like, that's why gamble stacks are so prominent on this map. It's why there's so many saves on this map. Oh, he's so blind. Because if you don't have stacks, you just, it feels really hard.
Is that a flash? Let me see where it's going.
So, honestly, and like your games and even my games with like level 10 players and shit like that.
He was in that border, yeah.
Most teams aren't good enough, and most players aren't good enough to take back banana.
Thing, but that round feels like
but here they are, so you kind of
like peeking out.
You want to take it, so they have to use util, so they have less in the round when they want to end the round. But you don't want to
fight.
What?
And now you don't have all that money to fall back on either if you're legacy. So you probably
you're buying again. Nissim can buy.
You change your mind.
There's no bonus built
Chat,
up
see,
at all.
I'm not eating it now. She took it back. She changed her mind.
Himself in M4, and then you'll have Dumao and Art upgrade.
She literally came back over here to fucking flame my ass.
I don't think you're in a position where you want to let legacy.
And then she took the food and left.
Get to 11 for free.
But even though Noda doesn't win the last round, the fact that he gets a 4K, just look at the damage he did.
Yep.
And the effect that has on legacy down the line. So really good stuff from Noda.
Yeah,
the rounds ago.
Yeah, short version. You take bananas, so they have to respect with util. Take it back.
Teams, and
then they have less to end the round with.
So much damage to the CT side economy. So difficult to manage when you're constantly just kind of resetting your losing bonus and then losing a round and resetting and losing a round. Really, really brutal.
No, we don't show. Well, we show butter sometimes, but
likely
he's a weenie dog, and he kind of goes by his own rules if you know anything about weenie dogs, and he doesn't like to be picked up. Also, if you pick him up, he doesn't like to be set down, so good luck.
He's just going to get naded.
He gets a little feisty.
No impact.
He's actually, that second nade, I think, missed the mark.
Yeah.
He's supposed to go into the choke point, and that would have probably cleaned him up.
Yeah, we want to see the
you'll see. I'll pick up Ronin though. Ronin.
Right over towards A. They hear an MP9 over here, so they know.
Does he just like to float? No, he just
defense is weak, and so that's probably going to trigger rotations on extra players coming to try and help the A defense.
Right, but think about how uncomfortable legacy
he's
is.
He's just a very particular weenie. And like I said, if anybody that's been around weenie dogs knows what I'm talking about. They just have attitude.
So if you're legacy, you're getting pulled in 2 different directions, and you still don't know where's the right place to be positioned.
And you've only got an MP9.
Oh, this timing.
You've got Art at least getting aggressive because he wants
MP9,
information, and it's actually
bro.
worked out really well.
So ruthless.
He's taking Belcher knockdown, and now you've lost Halls. You're kind of forced into the B play now if you're Paravision. Legacy are going to be aware of that, so they put 3 players over here. Let's see if they can win this one.
Oh my, is that my wife resubbing for 132 months with a yeehaw?
James going to pull this
132 months? That's
crazy. I like it. But let's see. You've got an upgrade if you're Art.
Not even Daddy. Some people sub longer. Kind of crazy.
No one has eyes on Halls again.
Yep, that's true. The bomb coming out through short. Oh, this is an uncomfortable setup, isn't it?
There's 12 seconds?
Yeah, that's even more uncomfortable right now. Oh my god. Okay, of course. The Time Lord again himself. Jane coming in for the final few seconds. Hits the important kill with the AWP and just enough time to plant the bomb.
She's not VIP. No, she has a sword. She's armed.
Perfect timing to get into the site. The important kill rips Art off the truck. Like, Art's in a spot there where he's going to shut that round down. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
it's almost better for Art to back off there and like play from the pit when you see the time.
I mean, for my own personal preference, yeah, I play that way more passively. Of just saying, let's set up a crossfire inside the bomb site. Like you could see again, like the 2 players in the bomb site, Art and they weren't able to actually combine on the fight. You know, like you're playing at the default boxes behind them. Art's playing deep in towards short. There's no crossfire.
Ninja.
You know.
To both.
That's what I'm saying. If like Art drops into the mini pit, like to get him out, he's going to take way more time than if he exposed himself on the truck.
Look, the easy thing to say is that yes, Art should have played it more passively.
Yes, Flowers pretty much.
It's both their faults.
Saying yes a lot right now.
One of the 2 of you has to combine that to get into a setup that's going to be efficient. If they're executing up short with 12 seconds left on the clock and you guys get what 1 kill, the 2 of you, like that's going to be frustrating. That needed to be better for sure.
Well,
11-9.
That's the chance. It feels like that's the chance on Inferno.
Lake, thanks for the 20-month resub. Hello, big fella. Listen here, buddy. You're going to be there soon, okay? Watch your fucking tone. How's it going?
Stayed in it. Here they go.
What?
Okay.
Nah.
No way.
What the?
How has he got away with that? Jumping up, not only the one.
Thank God. Hey, no way. No way you went for a third. I hate you, Art. I fucking hate you.
You know what? You
I
can say
fucking
whatever
hate-
you want about the guy, but the world would be a much more boring place without Art.
What the
Sure,
fuck
but
just
it would also
happened?
be in a 5v3 if he didn't do that.
It would be, yes.
You're not getting a third kill.
Oh, it's too silly. All right. Lado?
Do you want to do it as well?
Come on, man.
Should we all just...
Art's
What are you guys playing next, Lake?
Impress him.
It's hard to keep up with everything that's going on.
Jump.
I don't like this.
What's your
either.
two-tone tone toward me, pal? What the hell, man?
Kind of hate this.
Oh my God, Noda.
Like, I know your ass is catching up. You don't need to lie.
Lato's got him and the bomb. James coming back. He hits the shot, but it's a leg shot, and then Lato just goes
Dude, the
out again.
MP9 is so
Oh my
fucking
God,
dumb. The
there's no way
MP9 is
this
so
actually
ridiculous,
works.
dude.
There's
And the
no way
bomb's
this will
down.
work for Legacy.
Yo, the MP9's on beast mode right now. Good spam
Dude,
down.
holy.
All right, that's a way to win a round.
That is a round of Counter-Strike. That is a round of CS of all time.
We'll give the
Lato
smoke
running
fade.
down on Banana. Oh my
Lovely work. And we're
ECL
still
than
alive.
Atlanta?
11 to
Is
10.
ECL still
I mean, I
beneficial
guess
for you guys, Lake?
That's what you have to do in a round like this. is
Actual,
supposedly
like,
take a
I have
risk
no
with
idea.
The MP9s, right? You know, if you play the standards, you're gonna get destroyed. So
I know.
create
but
chaos.
It is the third jump.
The third jump is
It's like
just
first kill,
unacceptable.
whatever. Second kill, that's crazy. Third
That's
kill,
crazy.
come
Made
on, man.
Flom,
But I think if you get
Flommy
these
Bravo
off,
that
if he
quick.
gets the
And I'm
third kill, I
at.
think they just automatically win the match.
Why did that
That's
come
true.
out so good?
Maybe we get that.
Paravision, you have to disconnect.
Three
Why did
jumping
it
kills in
actually
a
come
round,
out
you just
so
win by
good?
default.
Yeah.
All right, there you go, dude. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, you're right. A little bit of excitement here, and Dumao fired up. Only getting one. Oh my God! So he got
Oh, it's
both.
just a quality
How
for
has he got both?
EPL. I got you.
I don't think they ever realized he got that close to them. They didn't expect that swing, the timing of it. So Art's left on his lonesome. Paravision seemed to have an idea that he's here by himself, but not entirely sure where.
Now they know that Nissim's here to help him. He's gonna block him with a smoke.
Oh,
it's
the
a
smoke.
bad
He might. Well, he could go over it.
Jump on top of the boxes. I do think he made some sound cue though. Some sound cues moving into this position. So Nissim's doing his best to sell that he's the B defender.
Hey, Ronan. What's up, buddy? What are you doing?
You reckon James falls for that?
No,
Look at you. Oh.
not at all.
Oh, there he is. See,
Sadzin's
little
about
guy
to
will
peek
come
middle.
up.
He wants some information
Oh,
as well.
okay, straight
It's
to
got
the
to be
beer.
nerve-wracking for him. The only A defender worrying about Boiler, worrying about Palace.
He's like, please don't be right here. He's gonna be fine though, because no one's.
This
in
is
middle.
my dog
Everybody's
that
going
thinks
up through
he's a
Banana.
cat.
The pressure's on.
I think Nissim's going to have to still sell this a little bit further. Take a
you
risk and
just
make
had
sure.
breakfast, huh,
Art's
buddy?
goes to the open with utility, gets absolutely nothing. Diddly squat from Art. And
Right,
so
6 with
Nissim
80,
got a
monthly
bullet
sub,
set.
thank
It's
you.
rotating over, and it will be map point here for Paravision. Do you just want to save if you're the too many legacy players? Absolutely, but how do you get away? And that's how. So Nissim gets out.
Yeah, they're fortunate. Well, maybe not fortunate, but Paravision as well doesn't have great money, so I don't think anyone's feeling very motivated to hunt or go for those kills. They're just looking to secure the round, especially with how grimy this map has gotten down the stretch.
Good boy.
So 12 to 10 for Paravision. Yet again, you mentioned it earlier in the half as well. Dumao and Lotto, that two-man B defense, once again, just kind of going down immediately up at the car with an aggressive stance. The entire round was an
Really
attempted
no, he
recovery
really does
mission
just
for
sleep in
Legacy
the
and not
booth.
able
You
to
guys
pull it
don't
off.
understand.
Especially with Dumao getting the opening kill. Like, Zwei does fantastic. Obviously, get two, but I mean, you're hoping that Lato is able to try Dumao dying that.
Well, let's see the transfer as well, because, I mean, obviously chaotic, a lot of nades going off at the time. Let's see if he was ready for the fight. Is it a spectacular transfer, or is it, you know, something a little bit cheeky? Final, well, not final, but 2 chances for Paravision to close out this map. Take us to a third. Take us at Dust 2 as a decider. So some pretty good grit on the previous map of a little bit of a comeback, bringing it back all the way, 5 in a row before falling at the final hurdle. Now it's Legacy's turn, and an easier task ahead of them with only 2.
Oh, good boy. Okay.
We're going back into what is going to be an A finish with just Sadzin over here in the apartments. And it does feel like this is the right call for Paravision that should end this map. You need a step up here from Satsin, and he steps out to his death. So absolutely nothing there for Legacy, and
he's played so many rounds alone at this bomb site. That was always going to happen at some point, and I think you got to give a lot of credit for Jane for the call in this round. But like, look at the look what utility they still got. Like that was them just walking up middle, you know. And that's what makes this team so difficult to find is like half the time they're that quiet, they're still far back in T-spawn just spreading in a default. And then the other half, they're in your bomb site. You know, like you never really know what that silence means.
And the map will be over. This one will conclude on Dust 2. Lato will step out into the fight against Belchanov. Legacy obviously going to give this a good go, but they're shooting bodies. And Zwei and Nota alongside a final kill from Zwei have finally rounded this one out. Paravision have arrived. They stay in the fight here on Inferno, and they drag us all the way to Dust 2.
Mirror scorelines just on each other's map picks. So there you go. 13-10 was Legacy's score when they beat Paravision on Mirage, and now we see 13-10 on Inferno. Let's get straight into this. I mean, what was it that Paravision was doing right that Legacy couldn't question?
I think the interesting thing about this one is last game, Legacy had hot starts to both halves, and Paravision wasn't able to really truly recover from it to be able to get the win. This time around, they had that staying power. Like even when they fell behind, you know, they lost like an anti-eco the second round, the second half, for example, or you know didn't have the best start on their first half either. They were able to just kind of hang in there. You know, that's what's so kind of the quality of this team is that they're so persistent and they're never going to really go away. And
CMX, thanks for the 80-month primer. Thank you.
That's kind of what we saw through a lot of these rounds.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking also.
There goes gun. Yeah.
So these are some of the stats from Legacy's side.
Stop staring at me. I was actually looking at Liquid's chances of making the major. It looks like it might. It's very likely that Liquid misses right now, guys.
You would expect that to be a stomp for Legacy,
like they're technically in, but there's like 3 or 4 scenarios that just knocks them out.
Looked quite good for Legacy in the end, but with those stats, you'd even expect it to go like.
Which is fucking crazy, actually.
You know, in the first half year, Paravision started like 5-1 down, 5-2. They win a 1v1 and just turn around the whole half, and in the end, the half goes 11-1 opening kills. Essentially, just like dominate all the early encounters.
James, kind of. If you read through the different scenarios,
like you know, some things.
The scenarios, like from a numbers thing, when you look at Mischief's numbers, or
overall they were
right
start to finish.
But also, if you know the context of like what
to that game plan
can happen to derail it, it seems pretty likely.
Nota was pretty good. I mean,
we'll
all
see.
of them were pretty good.
We'll see.
Except I think Belchanok for the first.
Can you share it? Yeah, if you just scroll up and click Keb's link, right? I'll repost it.
A bunch of the banana fights will be shown in this highlight reel for sure.
Yeah,
sure. Let's see. I'll read it. I mean, I'll read it for some of you guys. So Passion, neither Passion or Bestia can win the land that they're in, and they're both going to face off in semis. So one of them's going to be in the final. Odit can't win Circuit X, but that doesn't seem like it's going to happen. And Gavin Gladiators also can't place top 3 in Circuit X, which
you know, at a certain point, a pivot
seems
where
very
was able
likely.
to get either kills or a lot of info banana, which really allowed Jane to have better reads about how he wanted to rotate and get that defense back into a good position.
Oh, Odek just lost? Okay, so that's one thing that helps Liquid. Okay.
And yeah, again, when you get to the T side, it's just that mental fortitude and just kind of the persistence.
But that was the least likely scenario. So Gladiators, if they place top 3, it's cooked. And then if Passion or Bestia win their land, they're out.
And they're on the other side of the map. And it really kind of forced a lot of, kind of gambly plays out of Legacy where they would have to just like leave one guy alone at A, gamble that they're actually going B. And, they were right a lot of the times, but still weren't able to capitalize.
Yeah.
You think of the round where Satsin misses all those op shots and you're just like, man, that's a tough one. And then finally, Jane does call the play at A to end it on the guy who's been defending the bomb site by himself the last like 5 rounds in a row. And Jane finally calls the right number.
Not right now, Jedi Master. I did not.
It was a tough one.
I was going to ask, Prof, I mean, there is a moment where I feel like this game kind of shifts.
All right, I have to run an ad twice, guys, before the sucks map, so heads up, because there's not halftime ads. Incoming.
But essentially, it is the round where, Legacy is 5-2 up. They just lost one round, but what Arts decides here is just to walk through the mid-smoke, walk into A, and try to find the timing on the Paravision guys. It kind of could have worked, didn't work. 2 entry kills going Paravision's way, and then from this point onward, it's just like an easy round to close out, and the momentum just completely shifts, and Paravision ends the half 7-5 up, right? It's one of those Art Classics, a big risk that Legacy went for.
Did I seriously need them to make
maybe,
an Ultra Sunrise that isn't caffeinated?
And
Please, Monster.
If
Please.
you lose a round like that as Paravision, you're even more tilted because they didn't really do anything. They just walked through a smoke, found a gap, and won, right? It didn't really, there's no like tactical exchange or anything, but didn't work out and just allowed Paravision to stabilize economically as well because there was a big back and forth at the beginning. Paravision needed to save a lot, and then Legacy was forced on.
Yeah, Tekken, but they got just slightly their own, like, it's just slightly different, you know?
There was that one moment where Art gets the double kill with the MP9 jumping half wall, and he just goes for the third one as well. And it's like, man, you've hit black on the roulette table twice in a row and doubled your money. Like, I'm going to go walk away from the table. Like, you got so much. So,
cash out. Cash out.
So there were a couple of moments like that where you're like, man, is Legacy really going to find a way to get back?
Oh, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Had like that one crazy kill through a smoke.
Yeah, Angus. Yeah. No, Virus, I think.
There was a couple of moments where it's like, man, Legacy's kind of catching some that may
big Virus simp here. I need to get a sign
to fully, you know, put any gas on those sparks, and just a good patient game from Paravision.
Yeah, honestly, I would really like to know what James honestly.
Am I finding the scramble for Virus major points? I think it'll be sick, dude. I've been saying this all day. I think it's absolutely dope. The only downside,
this guy's a genius,
is we don't have any like
I'm not sure.
We have great people in the community that are showing and tracking things. We just need to get a more streamlined, like pleasant to look at version that gets updated on like HLTV that links to the match pages. It'll be so dope.
Fair enough. Dust 2.
It'll be so dope. Like we're almost there. We're one step away. Like
on Dust 2.
Yeah, I mean,
we're like basically one graphic that live updates away from Virus being absolutely so sick.
And I felt like this should have
I
been.
know I'm repeating myself. You guys have been in here this morning, but like,
down to the third map, and again,
you know, imagine these VRS scenarios that we keep playing out, but you can see it in real time on HLTV, and then it also links you to that match.
Just like we saw on Inferno.
Oh, dude, that'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. Kurt Cocaine, thanks for the membership on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Welcome.
You know, even some crazy fakes. I've seen them pull out a couple of times, and really kind
of. Dude, imagine front up top of HLTV like Major Miss Alert or something for Liquid, but it's like a different match, and it has like the stakes to the game.
Allowing James to not have to worry about the extremities and moving around defensively as well. Meanwhile, when you look on Legacy side,
I don't think you could do red zone style. I don't think that'd really work, especially because you need perms from literally everyone. But
a little bit lost.
Just having like a more pleasant to look at graph of like live chances of making the major and everybody's slots and who's making the major with direct links to the matches would be sick.
And then Lotto also kind of has been more active as well in the CT mid position. So I think that this, you know, Art coming in has helped kind of maybe put some of the stronger riflers into some more star roles. And so I'm curious to see how they'll handle Paravision.
I have a fun fact.
I'm ready for a fun fact. Is it the banana one?
Since this is Dust 2, we have a fun fact about Dastan.
Okay.
I don't know how fun this fact is, but in the recent vlog that they put out, Dastan was talking about how he's trying to get in shape. He's you know, monitoring.
All right, let's go.
His calories and what he's eating. Like McDonald's, KFC is off the table, even though the rest of the team is like, let's order KFC. They're kind of sabotaging his progress. But he says he wants to get in shape for Astana, his home country, you know, tournament. So that's a little fun fact there. I don't know.
Is that fun?
Really, I think it's looking good. He's always looking good. Honestly, his smile, with that smile, nothing else matters.
The smile is enough.
Yeah.
Prof. There you go. But we'll monitor and see if he gets in shape. You had a banana fun fact in the green room. You don't want to share that one with everyone?
No.
Good for him though, but good luck. Good luck doing that when you have like 4 like literal children that are gonna want McDonald's KFC every day.
Take a break. We're getting to decided today.
That you're in charge of. Good luck.
Game at PGL Bucharest on day number 1.
Oh,
man. Legacy up against Paravision, and we'll find out who's.
Bro, just get the Happy Meal just on and give them the toy, and then just like
she loves you, but she can't
make sure that's all you get.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Oh my god. Nori making us go to McDonald's so she could get a Happy Meal so she could get the toy, and then being mad about which toy she gets. Christ. Every time. Every fucking time. Please don't get baited by Sylveon, Eduardo.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
Friends, don't talk to my Gengar. Also, yeah, wait, which way? Why? Bro. I have to move up. It's because I put the new PC up. Because I put the new PC up, bro. Oh, the game's been pretty much stomps. This game's actually delivering quite a bit, though. This has been nice. The ancient game with BC Game Mongols was actually decently close and had some cool moments. Happy Saturday, Johnny Legless. Thanks for the 50 months. Do you hear that, Nori? It's Saturday. Yeah, this is the last match of the day. Yeah, the games went so quick today. This is the last map of the entire day, and this is when the last match was supposed to start. Have any cats? Nah, I'm allergic. 2 dogs. 2 dogs. Why not big dogs? Because Rory picks up the poop and she doesn't want to pick up big poop. And I'm not going to argue with that. So, yeah. She wins. To be fair, though, Butter's got some big shits, too. Wiener dogs are poop shaped. You know they'd be shitting. All right, chat. One more ad before this game starts. What are you asking me, Holgard? The one pistol? Homie, we're waiting on map 3 to start. What do you mean, Shambles? I mean, Infinite showed up and got turned away. So I mean, they need to send in. I mean, based on what Semfist said, it seems like they just were a bit panicked. So. Vitality's not in this tournament, Supa. Well, keep in mind, Gourmet, I mean, Semfist talked about it a little bit at FML, but I literally, like, Semfist doesn't feel comfortable, I think, playing for any long amounts of time either. Like, his eye is actually that fucked up. Like,
welcome back to
I think he
PGL
said he can't really like look at his
2026.
screen
We
for more
have
than like a
Paravision taking
few
on
hours at a
Legacy,
time. Like
and
if it's like
Paravision
actually
managed to
like
bring
I
this
think it
one to the
depends on
third
like
and
what he's
final
looking at
map.
too.
It's gonna be Dust 2. We talked about
I don't know how it works exactly, you know.
League. It was the online game where we seen Legacy actually get the win. They went into the playoffs of the competition. But Dust
yeah,
2
it's
was
not
featured in
great.
the first 2 maps of play. Now it's going to be the 3rd map. It was a victory for Legacy 13-10. So, I mean, we still have a shot at Legacy winning this series here.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely do. I know this is a big topic. I think it was Dust who brought it up after the first map of why would you kind of not...
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I imagine getting something like a cornea transplant, which is what he said he needs. I just can't imagine that's a very quick list.
Last time, so we can definitely have it as the 3rd map. Like it's going to be in the pool.
I cannot imagine that is quick.
3rd map. So they've got a strong map for
So
them.
just understand, Bucharest doesn't count towards
but as you're
pulling
saying,
it all.
Legacy
Correct.
won it the last time they played, albeit online. So let's just toss a coin and have some fun with this one.
Counts towards Singapore.
Pistol round is there. 3 pistol rounds won by Legacy in the first 2 maps. 1 won by Paravision.
Yeah, Billy.
Looking to
So I
change those
break 'em.
statistics. It's Lado to get aggressive in the lower tunnels with dualies. Miss Smoke. That's actually a huge miss Smoke.
Yeah, not going to be a big fan of that one. Lato waiting in the lower tunnels. Eventually that peak's coming in, and wow, what a peak it is. Jello just absolutely annihilates Lato. So opening kill for Paravision. They're going to start shifting their forces into an A split. You've got 3 going out long. Dumao, though, is taking away that split.
He hears them.
Ooh. From short.
Well, bait and switch right there.
Difficult for Paravision, as you've got to deal with players at short, and they know what's up.
Oh, look at Dumao, though. This pushes everything. Good win from James.
One tap.
Able to handle the fight. The run.
Ooh, successful run boost. God, I feel like everybody fucks it up these days.
Sadzin's in some trouble. He's got no reinforcements. They're coming up short.
And
now they can keep him safe. No longer able to scale up to his position, but the bomb should get planted.
And there's the plant coming through. Belchanok tapped on it. James actually comes through. Art is out of there. And Sadzin to make sure that Belchanok is cast aside. So a 2v2, 39 seconds left. And just the pause button for now for Paravision.
Face slide on major, is there a chance? There's a chance.
Leaving Nissim.
Wait, hold on.
1v2, trying to stop them from getting to that bomb. It's in the
They
middle
were
of
out,
the
but then they got lucky.
They're trying to fight him. They're
Hold
trying
on.
to cross. And eventually, both players do get in position. Now they have to commit to the plant, and they will. And Nissim's life becomes a lot more difficult.
Yeah, no way to really do this. You almost got to bait out the peak, but look at how this is happening. James just kind of swinging a railing. His teammate Noda's not going to swing at all until they double peak or until Jay makes contact. They know he's passive at catwalk, so pissed around firmly in control of Paravision.
Now moving in, tap it away, and there's Jane peeking out. So Nissim, he goes down, and a good recovery. I mean, that's Jane really recovering that round on his own. So
Does Jane got like hair, a tie going on, or is his hair just popping out of that headset?
It's
Okay, I think it's just popping out.
James. I mean, not only the kills obviously in the one taps.
Bro's like a little bit like a mad scientist, James, today.
It's 3 players at long, and he makes the decision to fall back from long to reflank short. And Dumao gets caught by that. He's allowed coming up middle right here. James able to just kind of pause and wait. Dumao doesn't expect it. He knows all 3 players are long at the time. So instead of crossing, James just makes a tricky little play back. Second pistol round of the series.
Took your advice yesterday, and I got a tattoo, and today I'm going to go to Red Rock. Well, I don't remember mentioning the tattoo part, but pop off King. Enjoy Red Rock.
And no investment from the CT side.
Yeah, the lack of investment.
I don't remember the tattoo part, but like, hey.
For Paravision to win.
Make sure you actually got some, you know, some layers on, because I think it's still a little chilly and it's going to be hella windy up there.
Making that one quick. And we'll see it.
So, like, don't go up there shorts and t-shirt. You're going to be in for a bad
This will
time.
be the first buy round for Legacy. It won't be.
Because it'll be like, whatever you're looking at for the Vegas weather, it'll probably be in Red Rock like
pieces here and that.
10, 15 degrees cooler, and then plus the wind. And the gusts and shit. It's been a little windy lately.
Utility is going to be a big problem, especially if they force that op into the field early on in round 3.
Yeah.
If you had a tattoo, make sure it's wrapped and still sunscreen. There you go.
The Brazilian buy.
Yeah, very fitting. So MP9's on the board.
Ooh, they're going straight into lower.
With this kind of a low buy and then a full buy in the next
The
round.
Furia
as well.
buy.
So using the economy to have as much punch in these first few rounds.
Dual Monday, so 21.
Ooh, Zwei
Okay.
comes out on top of his fight. 2 kills from Zwei. Takes a lot of the sting out of this attack. The bomb is still way back towards T-spawn, so all is good for Paravision at the moment.
Oh, it's going to... Wait. The Belchon...
Oh! Reading that,
Oh,
and
okay.
actually
Well,
spouting out
that's
for the smoke
tough.
as well on Dumal. So Belchonok
All
makes
right.
that nice and easy. A 3-0 lead here.
Yeah, if Legacy could have turned that into a 3-on-3, if Zwei's only able to get the 1 kill there, a completely different situation that they're fighting for and completely different set of decisions you can make. So now the rifles come in for Legacy. They have the op out on Sadzin.
Yeah, I like how they've gone for this decision. They're going to get a really good buy now. Like, you got everything you want. They all up all the utility. Instead of going that last round with a compromise for purchase. Will it matter, though? Let's find out.
Fast towards long. Art's going to be here. Crossing. Gun is out. Flashbangs in the air. Can't settle it down in time. Lado at the corner finds one. Another flash comes in and trades all across the board. 4 defenders, 2 kills, and Sadzin's got to back away.
Yeah, very tough scenario here for Sadzin. You know, at least if he's able to get
Nah,
away,
Big
he can
Mac.
have
I
an
haven't
impact
played it
later
that
in the
much this
round, but
season. I'm
not
top on Premier.
how this round was intended to go for Legacy as they commit 3
Start
players
playing a little
long
bit
and come
again,
out
but
worse
I've
for wear like this
maybe
and
have
not
like
maintain
20
the
games
position.
since the reset.
But it's
Maybe
really,
30.
really solid from Paravision. Now get 2 players up through short. Shello still has long, and you don't really have the information if you're Sadzin, and you're going to be worried about long, which opens up the gap here short
man.
just to walk
Wait.
up on you.
Well, when the smoke fades is the real issue. But Sadzin just realizes he's like, I have to take a risk, otherwise we just lose this round. So yeah, he could get caught, but he's got to try something.
Wait, they might go into sight before they...
He will get
Oh,
caught. That's what all the risk was for.
Oh.
So that's the op gone. And you know, there's a risk involved in taking that half buy with the MP9s because you allow Paravision to build money as well.
That's
On the
fucking
D side,
tough.
You really need to win this round if you're Legacy, and you don't. So now Paravision have the ideal start on this 3rd map.
Fuck
You've
if I
got
know,
all
gods.
the
I've
rounds
never
available,
gambled
and
on
you've
those
got
sites. I
so
imagine they
much
just
money.
give it back,
It's
but good luck.
It's the first time they've had the hot start.
I don't know.
The map as well. Remember, it was Legacy went up 4-0 on Inferno on that second
Brokey
map.
would hit that
They
shot.
went up, what, 6-0
Brokey,
on Barrage on
you
the
think
first map
Brokey
of
hit
the
that
series.
shot?
So finally,
You think
Paravision
Brokey'd
gets to
still
play
be
a game
alive,
on
though?
top.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, I'm not that surprised about it. Just with the way Paravision switched on in that first half of Inferno.
Yeah.
And it has felt just dominant.
Raven, thanks to the 11-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
In the second half, maybe.
I don't know if I can pinpoint the exact moment where it felt like it switched, but something on Inferno was like, oh, all of a sudden Paravision is just like 10 steps better, you know? Like, I want to say, and this could just be wishful thinking or just, you know, a moment sticks out in my head, but I want to say it's the round that Dumal peaked and got that kill in Banana and then went for the re-peak, and then Lado kind of came in for a follow-up peak. After that, it felt like Paravision was just like, we're gods. It's over.
That was in the second half. And then in the first half, it was when Art was trying to make all these plays on his own and then gets up into A, gets shut down, and those you lose control of the money. And it's just been a number of
This
moments
third map,
where
CP.
Paravision,
Third map.
started taking control of the server.
Well, Legacy's going to have to fight back and rip it out of their hands.
Not really the round for that.
Map
though.
1
Right
was
now,
Mirage.
we've got two 5.7s, 2 MP9s, and an M4.
Map 2 Inferno.
But Legacy have shown us
That's
that they
2/3.
can win on these. We've seen it with a 5.7.
M4 is on the other side of the map as well. So the AK is going to have a bit of a field day at this range. Good nade to force them back. A little bit of chip damage across the board on the Paravision side, but there's a minute and 20 seconds. So they can take that kill and they don't have to commit anywhere.
Bro just said thank you so much.
And Nissan boosted right now on top of his teammate's head. He has a gap over the top of the smoke.
Oh.
Noda's going to be in position, stepping out. Oh my, how has he won that fight? That is great from Noda. Fantastic from Jame. And this round will be the 5th for
Alrighty,
Paravision.
that's crazy work.
Damn, Legacy
That
just
is
getting
crazy
worked right
fucking work.
Just getting absolutely worked.
There's the flank at least. Art.
It's never going to do enough to actually turn this round. MP9 at that range as well. Let's not talk about it. It's fine. Even if it was perfect, it wouldn't have done anything.
Sleepy, shut up.
All good.
That's true.
Let the man be. You know, we all get one. We've all had that moment.
Still pretty funny though. Yeah.
That is
5-0 start for Paravision.
That is how he got his nickname for it.
Nothing going the way of Legacy now on Dust 2.
Yeah, not at all. Sadzin's not going to get anything. So 5-0 for Paravision. Looking, I mean, when we started this series with that interview with Paula and Art saying like, oh yeah, we have to just, you know, play better Counter-Strike, make less mistakes, blah, blah, blah. Well, Paravision's the team making less mistakes and playing good Counter-Strike.
Well, I'll tell you, there's a little positive in here, Jason.
Okay.
It's Paravision the last time they played where Legacy won Dust 2. Paravision won 8 rounds on T side.
Sure. Okay.
Then they won 2 rounds on CT side. They lost 13-10.
Okay.
So
the T side is where they bring the bacon home.
Yeah, Legacy
CT side is kind of like, please God, let us get through this.
Let's get at least 4 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment, they're on track for more than 8. You know?
Is he mathing right now?
That's true. I mean, it could be a 12-0.
Well, let's see. We have the change-up. We have the adaptation.
I just mentioned Bacon. I know I booked him for FML.
For the CT side.
And
Nissim's gonna
I know my audience. I know it got you locked in. Notice that. Notice how you're talking about it already. Let's just say I know why the triple XLs sell out first, chat.
The X-ray.
The cross smoke towards CT, deployed flash, sets up Cello. He's going to back away behind that smoke of the doors again and then climb up through short. Nissim is pushed up through the tunnels. He's got a good deep angle here.
Heavy lean towards the B bomb site as well for this Legacy defense, which is leaving Sadzin in a really tough place. So no one's pressuring long, which is nice. So Art's going to have an easy day in the office in this round. Looks like Zwei might turn into a late lurk. But Sadzin's got to deliver here at the point of attack.
How do you keep your beard from getting full of food? Well, you see, I put the food in my mouth and not into my beard.
Single shot. It's tough at the moment to deal with that because those are opportunities.
Motherfuckers need to really start making some airplane noises to make sure they make the food into their mouth. I swear to God.
And it's really tough to see how they don't get into the site. You know,
they don't realize Art's here. To be fair,
I mean, this is the one. I suppose you get a kill on. Oh, you get 2 of them as well.
Well then.
Yeah, that Cello's just kind of spinning right around. And
sorry, I don't got anything for that one.
Yeah.
I tried to help you out. I got nothing.
Great reactions on Cello.
Great reaction
Great
for
reaction on Cello.
Unbelievable spin. Oh, it's going bad to
Damn,
worse.
this is fucking
Zwei's
painful,
been so
dude.
patient that whole time. And like those are the plays.
Paravision really played Mirage just to see if they could get a win versus Legacy, and because they knew they could win it in map 3. That's crazy.
Came into the A bomb
Disgusting
site,
scene.
They didn't have to get into any fights. Rounds 1. You get a kill, you know they're saving. So Zwei just says, my only goal in this round is to kill the Opera.
Yeah, Miller, he did.
The long player,
Thanks
the
for the
Opera who was
2.
taking shots. He hasn't died yet. So that's my only job in this whole round. He plays exactly for that.
Thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you.
This one by
I think
Legacy,
he's the top 10
obviously.
team right now. Hey, I didn't say that, but I did read that comment.
Huge
earlier.
test in front of you now because Paravision came back from a 6-0 start on Mirage. Now you've got to prove you can do the same
The
thing.
like top 10 to like top 15 aren't that different.
Have an
to be
easy
fair.
closeout to this series.
Do I think Astralis is that much better than Legacy right now? Yeah. Mark, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you.
So what's the change up? What do they do? Trying to swap into a double op setup, that doesn't work whatsoever. Doesn't pan out in any way. You still had the AWP that was saved, so you
What
can
up,
drop
Space
that over
Walrus?
to
How you doing,
Sadzin,
man?
which they will. That was from Nissim. And you can kind of like tell, like watching this, like that last round is Legacy's trying to play ahead of the tactical change, kind of like how they were doing on the previous map of like trying to cheat towards the B bomb site because that's where most
Coach
of the
looks bored as
Paravision
fuck. I
focus
mean,
was.
that's not always kind of looks like that.
James just out calling you at the moment. Every time you stack towards B, he's still hitting along. And
Every
know that switch
move
is gonna come
you
at some point.
make.
It's just James making it really
I mean,
tough to
Fart's
figure out
also
when it
0-6 right now. That's a bit tough. And James popping off. He's back to his normal self. Maybe that's what it is. James just can't play Mirage, man.
Well, node up. Just going through the motions, putting utility in place. Now going to be blinded.
Zach, thanks for the 10-month farmer. Thank you.
Vision is setting up the B finish. Going to be coming at Nissim. On the back platform, he'll
remember
open that tunnel smoke.
Last round, Legacy played for the B attack. This round, they're in more of just a standard default setup. So Dumao can arrive here from middle very, very quickly, but he's going to have to keep his eyes peeled on that double doors. And even now, cheating back towards the A bomb.
He's only got 3 mags left.
So
actually, it's 2 now.
Really full knowledge of what's
He
about
might
to
be
come
out of
at
bullets.
them.
Hold on, guys.
4
Just bait
players
him
in
a little bit
tunnels.
more.
Noda lurking mid.
Oof, just barely missed.
35 seconds. And they're getting ready. They're really setting themselves up for this split. Now, Noda has moved through the doors. He spotted out the door player at the B bomb site. Nissim can get nothing, and Shello and Zwei just run over the top of it. So they're into the site. Bomb will be planted shortly. Dumao going for the last-ditch effort through the window into the site. But James is ready for that as well.
The molly.
And it puts Art and Sadson in a position where you just have to save these weapons. It's a tough pill to swallow because you're now going 7-0 down, but it's the only one they've got.
Save. I'm getting another drink.
At least an AK on the way out.
It's such a cool way to find an opening kill and to kind of activate that B play. Is you know, the lurker in middle, you usually see him as the last one to play. He's just there to catch a cheeky kill on rotation, just stay alive, be a nuisance. This time he plays more entry man so that the guy at double doors, I think it was Lado taking that fight, that's when they're sprinting, is when Noda turns that corner to attack and try and get the entry. That's when they're coming out of the B tunnels. So it's not a flashbang, but his attention is elsewhere, which makes for an easy kill. No stopping power whatsoever from Legacy on this third map. Long series that is coming to a close in a dominant fashion for Paravision.
Off they go again. See if Legacy can start mounting some resistance. 3 players crossing. James hit the shot. Lato down to 26 HP. And there's an aggressive play here for Sadson, trying to get away with a shot off on James. He won't connect it for lethality.
Should tell you everything you need to know that Sadson's thinks it's worth taking that risk. How many times do you see that CT AWPer peeking at that angle?
And then Nissim pushing, getting caught. Art's committed to lower tunnels. I mean, these aggressive plays, the only thing they've got right now, and it's gone against them. Art has just got 1 kill. It's not worked out here. It's a 4v3 to kick off the round, and this just makes Paravision's life much easier.
Yeah, those were your aggressive players as well. So now you lose all information on the map, and you're playing with 2 hands tied behind your back.
Axeman, thanks for the 25-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Lado's
And Zach, thanks for the 10
He's gonna
months.
have to be passive at the back of the platform.
Good game for Art.
Sadson
All right, man.
sliding over to cover middle. Gap on the map is Catwalk. And that's where Paravision is starting to make their move. Belshanok,
Never mind, Art just went
Noda,
off.
and James.
Art's 1-7. He's so back.
Zwei
Weapon Ice, thanks for the 100 bits in chat. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Once again, you beautiful bastards.
Rotations. And no one from Legacy wants anything to do with this round. I don't think anyone's going to kind of move over to try and stop this or try and recover the bomb
it's
site.
another
This
James
is all
time.
about saving. You can see Sadson backing up towards the B bomb site with the AWP.
That Art used to be goated.
Dumao
Art
pushing
was
forward towards
had his
T-spawn and
rise
safety.
with Furia, with
And
K-Stride on
8-0
Yuri.
for Paravision on Dust 2.
But they never really got over the hump, so to speak, and then he got dropped, and then he wasn't doing that great, and then he joined back with Legacy after being at Fluxo, and honestly, Legacy has looked better, but this is definitely not it.
All Paravision.
Death Incarnate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Exquisite
You know,
Willie.
At one point in the series, it looked most likely that Legacy were going to 2-0 them because he had a great start on Inferno. Like things are going really
Upset
well.
him on Mirage to start the series.
Man, he's just starting to look, okay, wow, Legacy actually
Nice,
do this on
Axeman.
land
Let's
as
go,
well.
dude.
Beautiful.
Congrats.
But then Paravision just turned it up and actually are the Paravision we expected to see coming into the competition, which is fantastic.
Look at the money. James got 16K.
Yeah, a lot of cash.
Belshanok has 16K. Zwei has 13,000.
Yeah, they're rich.
Very rich.
I mean, at least for Legacy, they've got so much losing bonus, they're able to buy again, but...
Yo, Jay, thanks
6
for the 8
kills for
months.
Legacy since the gun rounds began in round 4. It's just the fragging output isn't there to back up.
I haven't been here for long, wifey bedazzled the shoe.
A
little while ago.
Tactically not getting like smoked to any kind of crazy degree, but it was just...
Oh, man.
Even if you have the advantage, you can't win tactically without the kills. It is the most important part of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, you do got to kind of headshot them at a certain point.
That's why, you know, you always got to go for them, Jason.
At the end of the day, the kills matter.
Demi, thanks for the 91-month primer. Okay, there's a pick.
At least an opening frag.
There's a kill.
Kills now for Legacy.
5v3. Oh my God.
So he goes down as well. Back to the B bomb site. Zwei gonna try and make his move. Blinded, held back for the moment. Smoke hits him in the face.
That's
off the
huge.
wall. He's just gonna swing.
No.
First kill
No.
is his. Window
No.
player is blind.
No.
Okay, a problem. A 5-on-3, but now the B bomb site controlled by Paravision. It is a very hard bomb site to retake. No one's setting up for the flank through tunnels just yet from the Legacy side. Looks like all 4 players are going to come through
MX3,
doors
thank
and
you for your
window.
26-month primer. Thank you, man.
And Sadzin's going to hope in his prey that his riflers can let him get activated in the retake. They need this round. They must go for it.
He's spamming.
Well, utility being sent into the sky. Landing on the platform. Zwei getting 1 kill here for the post plant, but Lato trades it out. Jane with a follow-up. Dumao again.
No, bro. No.
Just in time. Shot whizzes past him. Dumao has to go to the defuse. He's just going to hold it. Then comes off. It goes to the kill.
Think he got it.
Dumao right back to
No,
it.
their
It's gonna
first
be close.
round.
It's going to be real close, but
Nice.
he's got it. Legacy finally getting
Dude,
around
if they
with.
lost that
Yeah, it's
5v3,
a
holy
to deal with that bomb plant, but it's one. It's the first. You really, if you want a chance in this, if you're Legacy, you got to rattle off these last 4. You mentioned earlier in the half that 8-4 was the scoreline of when they played at Pro League Online when Legacy took the win.
Minute 30 seconds left on the scam
right
train,
there
guys.
for a bit of deja vu.
Just 3 more rounds for Legacy.
Seems easy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just keep winning the rounds, man. You're good. If you win them, you can't lose them.
That one.
Had to really work hard.
No,
for
I
that
think
first round.
why they
Not
take so
gonna
long
lie.
to retake, they were setting up their util, man. And to be fair, I think it was
No
well worth
financial
it.
issues for Paravision.
Them moving the op
for the
off a
rest
big
of
box
this
was
half.
definitely worth it. Going back, resetting
Ston calls a timeout. Very pleased with how his team has been
for
playing.
that,
I'm sure
and not
nothing
just
crazy,
like
just making
you know,
sure
not
everyone
doing the
stays
classic.
focused and
Let's
not
just
take
all
their
run
foot
in
off
with
the
one
gas.
flash type retake. I
Not
think
let
actually
Legacy
won them
build
that
themselves back into this game
retake.
with a 4-round streak to close the half.
Oh, they also had a molly for car. I didn't even see that. Yeah, molly, car, and big box. Sliant, thanks to the 82-month reset. Thank you, man.
Well, let's see if they can claw this all the way back to
The
4
Fl0m
rounds
says
on the
matching
CT
gifted.
side. Would be
Yeah,
impressive for
during the
Legacy,
scam train.
Considering the start to this game, it has been an
Baiting
absolute
and matching.
down on Dust 2. Jamie's just watching for a lowered tunnels play, and none coming that way.
I know, Scallywag. That's why people are here, man. When I say if you don't lose rounds, you win them, you know, it's like... Or if you win, you can't lose them. Either one, really. That's why the people watch.
Smoke
It
is
gets
up
them
to provide
going.
Cover for a short take. Molotov as well to prevent any swings from the Legacy
That's why when these
side.
unks are hung over, they're like, damn, dude, fl0m's spitting for real right now.
Paravision going to start moving in a little bit late. Double door smoke about to fade, so a little bit of a fake with this mid to B utility chucked out. And really, it's only Jello who's scaled. Now Noda's joined up with him at short. Other than that, Zwei, Jane,
Straight gas only.
and Belshock are happy to just look for pushes, look for aggressive plays.
Oh, he didn't throw it. Knows the op was in mid. Zway's gonna bait this out.
Zwei peeking on out. It's gonna be,
Damn, he wanted that.
smoke
He
to
wanted
block the
that.
tunnels
Holy
here for Nissan.
shit. Rena, yeah, Gengar's probably my favorite. Me and Snorlax have the same build though, so
30
that works
seconds,
too.
that's all you've
J-Biggs,
got left on the clock.
thanks for the 1 gifted. Shadow, you 6 gifted.
I want to say Paravision can position themselves perfectly enough to deal with the limited time. 20 seconds as that Lurk smoke comes in. You still got 2 B defenders to
Ube,
deal
it's
with.
every 24 hours, so somebody might have claimed
Eventually,
it.
gonna
You
start
might just
seeing
have to wait a
Noda
little bit
move up. He'll
longer.
become a threat on that B ramp, but Nissim getting into the corner, tucking himself away. Here they come, 10 seconds, gotta get that bomb across right now to the site. Where are Paravision and the plant, and the kills come in just at the right time. And that plant is starting, and it is down with 1 second to spare.
Damn.
Of course it is, but the kills have
That
come
kill
through,
could have
and
saved
there
it.
is a
3v2,
3v2 scenario here for Legacy.
Does James really want to go for this peak? Is he waiting for his timing to just take a quick swing? Quick look in towards middle. Sadzin's got the op as well.
There's the peak, and he's come away with it. So James is even out the numbers.
Damn! Oh, and he ate the team flash.
And James is going to be holding on. Out
All the time Lord is cooking.
To his death. Art stepping up next. Over the top, looking for the fights, and he can't connect anything. James is just destroying them individually and outcalling them right now, too. He's doing everything required to get Paravision the win here. This is just fantastic work.
Yeah, we were missing a lot of his impact, a lot of feel of that op on the map on Inferno, right? Like, that was when we were like, wow, it's been a little bit quiet for James, but look at the difference now on Dust 2, and he's just cooking. Great sequence, great timing, even finding that peak, the perfect moment for it, waiting, nice and easy. As soon as Sadzin pulls out utility.
Matching my 6 gifted early chat, saving the scammer. Still matching though.
A 9-1 lead while also racking up 12 frags in this
Didn't
half.
you say retaking B on Dust 2 and a 2v3 is basically
Super
3v?
impressive work from James.
Yeah, just when the T's get bunkered down in the B bomb site, it's just an insanely difficult bomb site to retake. There's not... It's not impossible, it's just really hard, man. Especially, like, depending on the util situation on both sides. If the T's get to resmoke door one time, it's brutal.
Through the doors, and yep, Lato blinded.
Well, that's
wasn't
tough.
going to be difficult enough for him against the rifle. Caught perfectly, and so Paravision.
What's up with you and Geese?
No,
When I played professionally, I was nicknamed Mother Goose on my team.
Short flash being set up here for the peak, and Nota ain't running with it straight away here.
Elvantex, thanks for the 42-month reset back here. Back then, there weren't like managers and shit, so I was always like, make sure you're on for practice. We got a match tonight.
Art's making a move inside the smoke on the other side of the Xbox. And he will get caught. Just in time.
I just want everybody as locked in as me, you know what I mean?
This feels like the finishing play. Jello peering into the A-bomb site, seeing nothing so far. 2 defenders here. Both 5-7s.
Oh, that's a nice start. Oh, that second flash.
And it's an awkward
Doesn't matter, got his.
That kill as well.
Yeah, low HP on 2 players here, and it's the 2 remaining players. James and Nota, yeah, time again. Another problem here with 15 seconds left on the clock, but there's Nota, there's James, and they don't care about the clock. They just get the kills
thank you so much for
required.
the 5 gifted. Thank you. Are you ready for the raid tonight,
marching
Big
towards
Dog?
victory.
Yeah, this is not bad whatsoever from Paravision. Saying it
Are you
lightly.
tanking
No
tonight,
money
bro?
Issues. They've been at 16K for
Or,
like
I guess this afternoon, I should say.
Unbelievable half. Unbelievable half out of James and Paravision.
Sponsor, thanks to the 1 RU6.
Kind of a sad way for the series to come to its
I
conclusion.
thought those snapping turtles were about to do some crazy shit.
But it's cool seeing Paravision hit this peak and just be like, yeah, we can actually.
It's impressive that Paravision can just like
it's nothing.
intentionally have a shitty map that they play to try to practice it and win the next 2 maps. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the fights,
but yeah, this is.
It's all good, man. Just look them up a little bit. We're gonna do regular first. You'll be
They're
fine.
Gonna go through that until they panicked.
You
with
take the
smoke
big
break
keys
and made
just
all the
fine.
noise
You're not
keys,
gonna
but
have a problem
Paravision
with
was
break.
really, they were gonna force their way through that smoke.
And Dory's ran them on regular and full cleared, so she's a professional. She can carry you.
But the trade was always there to be set up, as Noda was on the
Hold on,
Xbox.
Menace,
He's
I
also
see
got
it.
info on those short players too, so they'll throw some utility, they'll smoke out CT spawn, and they can actually hit the pause button.
Yeah, it was just because they know that kill and that
I mean, it's
smoke for the
decent.
mid to be split is going to cause chaos.
Still favors the T's in this scenario, but at least the CT's got a fair amount of info out of
this. The
this.
B player has stepped out. That's Nissim to watch for the mid play outside the double doors. And still with silence, still with utility, showing like they want to pressure middle. Legacy has no read of what's coming next. James doing a very good job obfuscating exactly how Paravision's moving on the map. And over to the A-bomb site we go.
Oh my god, Sway. Okay, Para had shots, and Legacy
Damn,
stand
bro.
no chance.
Well,
they're just getting run over.
All right.
Everybody's
Okay.
on them. Everybody's
All
having
right.
their moments.
Well then.
James is still 13-0. He only died once.
Yeah, this is
All right.
insane. So,
Holy fuck.
I
Hey,
mean, we're talking about trying
Menace,
to
thank
find
you so
a
much for the
partner
5
earlier,
gifted
Jason.
subs on Kick. Thank you,
saying,
beautiful. So 6 on Twitch.
You know, 8-4.
5
that's
on
what
Kick.
the scoreline was last time. You're not coming back.
You were doing your best, weren't you?
You're not coming back from a
Dude, that was
down hit.
when Sway
Just
has
the
these
pit.
rounds,
Oh,
man.
guys,
He
it's
just
White.
looks
It's a
so
triple kill.
insane.
And now Lato stepping out into the open.
It's not even like
Blinded
toxic. I'm just like, man, I wish we got to see that on Spirit.
Peeking him and Belchnok eventually getting that kill.
Not blaming him. Not blaming him. It's just like
now in a situation where they're absolutely going to.
It's just a little bittersweet sometimes, you know.
That's fair enough to say.
All right, no, not trying to build any suspense, huh?
No.
You don't want to do any what ifs?
No, I mean, it's my weekend, man. I don't need this shit in chat. Thank you.
In the legacy department, it's like the game's gonna end a little quicker. You know, you're gonna get some good rest and prepare for your next one. That's the positive. I found it.
Sure, that is the positive, I guess.
I mean, their level is there that they did get themselves, you know, the opening map on a Mirage. They got themselves a situation where they found the initial success on Inferno. So at least Legacy can come away from this game.
Yeah.
Just look back on that Inferno, see what went wrong.
If you want to keep up with the theme, and we obviously, this is so long event, this is just day one, but if you want to keep up with the theme of like, this is kind of the measuring stick of where you're at as we turn the corner into the major. Obviously,
kick chat. I'm matching my 5 over here as well.
Being together, bringing in a new IGL, you're going to have some things you have to iron out. I feel like that Inferno loss really deflated Legacy quite a bit.
Do you think it stifles other players when they have to feed everything through a player like Donk? No, and this is such a... I see this perpetuated everywhere on the internet.
And then just taking over the game.
Guys, if you... They don't do something for Donk that no other team does. Every team throws utility for their entry. Not the reality is nobody on the team fucking shoots back.
Playing aggressive Counter-Strike, you know, like if that's what you're going to do on your CT side.
That's just the brutal reality. The brutal reality is
it all goes against you as well.
They run through Donk because Donk has never had a space taker on the team that's been reliable.
A flash up into the sky. Here comes the peak. James won that one.
But that's not. It's not that he demands all the utility. Like that's just like how you use utility to send people out places. You know.
Bit of a back and forth going on. Art and Sadzin, unfortunately, here have taken so much damage. They're gonna return to one.
No, I legit think they don't even flash for Donk either. Honestly, sometimes true. Yeah, this idea that I see perpetuated that like because Donk gets a lot of entries, people just like I guess assume that he demands all these things or something. Like, dude, he just does the normal entry pathing and just kills everyone.
Because
and they're going to get a bomb plant.
No one would expect in a 2-on-3 that you would decide to split up on the map. No one would ever expect it.
This is one of those moments where.
But now they also know they have a 3-on-1.
Yeah. So they're just going to run at him now. I mean, the win here is that you get a bomb plant, so you get the force buy in the next round at least. But
I think the better question is why are new players that Spirit pick up at different times always performing worse when they join Spirit?
Just between this map and now, is like I just wonder what James thinks of Art. You know, that's one of those rounds like, oh, that would be completely inconceivable in my game plan.
I don't think Donk going out and entering places is making these players worse. You get what I'm saying?
I wonder if you asked Jim that question.
I don't think that's a reality.
I know. That's probably more realistic.
No, I'm with you though. Like I mentioned it coming into this, like vastly different playing styles, but it's not all on Art's shoulders, right? This is also a
pressure. That's like that's fine. Yeah, that's like I think that's a very real take. I think it's
so. I mean, it's also stylistically.
I think
what the players
in some ways,
also
Donk and Spirit suffer from the Red Bull Max Verstappen dilemma at times, where if that's your teammate, that's constantly the discussion, and that's your fucking shadow, right? Like, what's the worst? Anybody that watches Formula 1 knows the worst seat to drive in Formula 1, right? Like everyone knows, like everybody knows the worst seat. You don't want that seat. It's cursed. I feel like Spirit has that same kind of energy where.
Freedom they've got in middle.
You don't want to, like, dude. It's not even because it's not because Donk's toxic. It's that's your fucking par, bro. Every time you play a game, Donk is dropping like a fucking 2.0 rating, murdering people, getting entries, and you're just trying to play catch up with whatever the fuck he's doing.
End in a mid to be split. Like you wouldn't want to attack off catwalk with a bunch of like pistols.
You know. Now, that's not Donk's fault? Is that like I'm just saying that's like that could be one of the reasons. I don't know if that is the reason.
Nope, full-blown commitment. Missed shot from the
MVP,
dinked, dropped, taken down. So we might not be done.
I think it's I think that isn't brought up enough though. Just the idea that just in general the pressure in what
look like they're gonna get a little bit more play time. As Dumao with another.
The pressure that playing with a generational talent in Counter-Strike
has been saying the last few
like what it entails.
13th round is the most dangerous or difficult round to get.
All right.
And I'm just
Legacy, you're so back.
Like we got to this point. and
Streamer,
Paravision
talk
lose
about
that
the game.
round.
It's close.
Yeah, I think it just is. I think it's just like, I mean, you've played.
Trouser, what in the fuck is this account?
Like
Thanks
when
for the
you get
gifted.
down, when you're down 1-12, when they get.
How am I
that
feeling
12th
about the
round,
M?
you're
They're
just
the
like, screw it.
same. Will, they're the same. They didn't change anything.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like turn the
if
brain
there's
off.
if there's one team I would think wouldn't do that, it's Paravision.
I mean, statistically, I had to win a couple rounds, across this map. Regardless, it's just the timing of it is,
There it is.
there it
There's
is.
one right
There's number 2.
No,
Quigley!
the greatest
I appreciate you waiting until after this cam train for that one, Quigley.
We're going to get Dumao his taco
Hey, switch to
story.
the 5, 10,
Everywhere.
15,
1 to
20,
12 on
25,
Dust 2.
30, 35,
Art
40,
turns to me and says
45,
one round at a
50
time.
gifted members in YouTube.
win?
God
No,
damn.
of course not.
No, of course not. But Reverse did get his
He's
liquid
making
pink.
it rain, dude.
All right, James tagged up on the cross, down to 6. Good shot from Sadzin.
Juicy, thanks for the 44-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
All right, James, get a save. There's no point in playing this with 6 HP. You call it off. Legacy starting to send up a couple of players through short. It's going to be Art confidently fighting with the M4. Noda, ooh, it's not spreading. He's able to stand there. Oh, no, it's spread. And now he's 36 HP.
They really don't have much overlap, B.
Yeah, so he just maintained that position.
If Jello can put this defensive smoke down before dying and they have to step through the smoke to get into the bomb site, that makes that Goose position so strong.
Rain like a couple weeks.
Right, so let's see if Noda can get the cleanup. He is.
But
the
yeah,
win
like before that, if you
condition
count
here
the other
for
ones that
Paravision.
I broke, different ones, and
And there's a tag on towards Dumao. He's going to be finished
oh
off. So yeah,
my
now they know
god,
about
dude,
Noda.
they even have the snapping.
Taking himself one kill. Can Cello help him out? The answer to that is no, because he was blinded and held back and out of commission. So Art does get the trade on Noda.
See, I just love how like stingy.
Start thinking about that plant. The 5-7 to Cello can do nothing
That was a little early.
special.
Yeah, never mind. Wait, what? Did he lag out?
Oh,
No!
He's crashed big time.
No, that's with the bomb.
Oh, it's
Please don't lose this. Don't lose this. Oh my god.
Okay, they managed to come back. The bomb didn't get picked up. James, can you do something with this? This would be ridiculous.
Honestly, please don't lose this round.
They pick it up, they put it down. That would be ridiculous. There was a moment like that, right? The PGL.
Yeah, I was going to say, there would have been some poetic justice to it.
I know, yeah. If that happened in favor of Jim,
I'd say.
Yeah. It's involving James again.
Dude, he got tagged on the cross down to 6 HP. He's been at 6 health this whole time. He's tagged like 3 people as well through all the chaos. He just hasn't taken another point of damage.
He's like, and I will save the scout. I mean, I called it. Said James saving a long time ago.
That was a weird crash.
Dude, I was just like, what are you doing?
Did he like,
Okay.
that's a weird
I
one.
should restart a constitute a game restart.
I know, if they
Absolutely
lost
not.
off that, would have been
No, guys,
very
never.
sad.
Damage is done. Those types of
away and be
situations,
around.
absolutely not. You crash once damage is done. It's
It'd be
cooked.
easy
It's
one to
live.
pass.
Could be way too easily abused. Otherwise,
See,
All right.
we're all smiles.
Everything's all right.
Yeah, it's all good. Looked a little silly, but we're back in the room. So obviously you get a little bit of a tech pause to ensure that one doesn't happen again. Paravision's going to have to sit back after that investment and save out of money, so a chance for Legacy to kind of close the gap a little bit, but man, it's not going to be anywhere close enough.
how'd I sleep? I went to bed early and I woke up way too fucking early.
Rounds as well. Did you see Dinko, by the way, who won the Astralis game earlier on today?
Read, watch the pin, Reed.
So they won 2-0. It's a 13-10 opening map and a 13-5.
Lovely.
On the second, I didn't give you a spoiler warning, but it doesn't look like you're missing much really in that one. So.
No, not so much. Quite a beat down. All right, tech
He's-
issue resolved.
Are
Well,
you
you can
supposed
if you
to?
want. Go watch that. It's going to be a short.
Are you supposed to let them plant and then immediately engage 3 to 4 enemies before your team
Nice.
gets there? Yeah, he went a little too early.
Good plug.
I mean, he was doing a good job. You definitely want to let them plant there.
Alrighty then. Legacy. You should win this one. James tagged again. It's like, all right,
Kind of a
okay.
bummer. Yeah,
I guess that happened.
Here we are.
Why to go then?
Jumping off in the next round as
Sometimes
well.
you get tunnel vision. If you think your teammate's peeking top site, because there were people behind him peeking. You know what I mean? It's hard.
James trying to orchestrate where he wants the boost
It's
exactly.
easier said than done sometimes when you're the tip of the spear and there's like some unique angles like that about when your teammates are peeking. You can look at your radar all you want, but
life of an IGL,
if you're not
please.
focused on your crosshair a little bit,
Jump here.
And then I'm going to get up here.
that's actually crazy. He is literally...
Nice. That was perfect.
Why do I feel like James about to TK his teammate?
I've been in those games. You ever have someone who's like, do you know the smoke? And you're like, no.
Every game I play, really.
Yeah. Yeah, famously, you don't know nades, Chase, apparently.
No, but I kill pretty good.
Yep, that's true.
I can
Good for a clutch. Good for the mentality.
Spot out mid.
How do they not have this boost practice? Who the fuck is practicing boost?
It's just a little USP there.
Because it's just not... Shut
They're
up.
stalling this out quite nicely.
I'm kidding. I got rage baited. Mods, take the ram.
Probably didn't want to stall them out completely.
So on the round 16, when I save a scout, we're going to randomly practice this thing on the barrel.
Go right at your only USP. So 4th round for Legacy is coming in. Going to be nice and easy.
I'm getting one guy. Take his ram.
And we'll get the vibe moving forward into the
Take
next
his ram,
rounds.
light it on fire.
Good kill from Sadzin. That'll force everyone away after the fact. Another one.
Give him DDR2 single channel
Just
ram.
warming up the AWP. It does get dropped, but it's all good. And how much longer is Legacy going to stay alive in this series? How much longer is Paravision going to let them hang around just being a nuisance?
The comeback, this is it, dude. You were here.
This is just the
Vitality practice boost, a triple boost.
System best of 3s as
is
well.
entirely different.
You know, the classic 1-0, 0-1 groups that we're going to see what the matchups are tomorrow. 3 losses, you're out. 3 wins, you move on to the playoffs. We all know it. We all love it.
Well, FaZe definitely love how many chances you get, so maybe they'll...
The reason why it's as bad is the Resi's on? Yeah?
They were slated for this time slot.
Yeah.
But obviously the attempt to...
100% they were practicing the boost on the boost.
Forfeiting rounds 1 and 2 of this Swiss system and entering this tournament in the 0-2.
Yeah, practicing a triple boost different from
elimination
just head stacking on a barrel.
Famously, that's where they do their best work, though.
That's a good point. Maybe it does just feel like a playoff
Favorite
to them
cream barbecue meat? No.
Actually, we're going to skip the first 2 rounds of every tournament.
Yeah, could we actually... we'll start every event 0-2. It's fine.
Prime short rib.
Jacob, it's practice. He's going to frag out.
All right, no tag on the cross. So James gets they get across with full HP. James actually didn't even jump across. That AWP is going to be playing towards short.
It was in my Instagram story the other day.
Yeah, 10 HP here for Art.
I absolutely dominated that shit.
Well, it's been a while waiting for...
I see Sweet's got face at 10. He told me he's been grinding. He plays only off stream, but yeah.
Again, like they want to challenge and kind of force themselves out into middle, just like he previously did with that engagement. Make Paravision a little bit of extra nervous. Going to be a late long pop.
Yeah.
And
he refuses to play it on stream, which is smart.
Switches positions with James at perhaps the perfect time. But James not able to slow it down.
Well, not a great start. Art's also incredibly low. Oh.
Slowing it down now. It's going to be Sadzin taken out. Zwei burning, but
I don't think they heard it.
Up into the sanctuary corner.
I don't think they heard it.
And then Zwei can go back and hide again in the car, and they're just going to walk past him this time. So, yeah, Zwei's in a great spot. Flashes up, but he's got a kill regardless. Zwei finally going down, but the rest of the kills coming through, and it's just Lato left. A great recovery here from Paravision in this series, losing the opening map of Mirage, coming back to win Inferno 13-10. And then Dust 2 has been dominant throughout. It will be a 13-4 finish here on Dust 2, a 2-1 start here for the side of Paravision. Then I'll go 1-0 in the
MacBook
stage.
was locked in, dude. I don't know.
Well, there you go. They closed it out on Dust 2. Imagine Dust.
You better watch yourself. MacBook's eyeing you. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I didn't see it.
It could have been very much a 2-0 scenario if we would have started on Dust 2. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I mean,
you said, what about the coach? Wait a second.
Good old-fashioned ass whooping. I mean, I don't know what else you want from me.
Well, that was a wash. Pete.
Domination. Yeah, I think
Where's Pete?
The calling better from Paravision side to start off the T side and for the whole T side, which was pretty much the whole map since
Pete.
nothing really happened after that huge lead.
What are they, do we know the games tomorrow?
Individuals really from Legacy didn't show up. There are some opportunities. There's that early buy with MP9s. They do a lower tunnel crunch. Nissim whiffs everything. They don't get a positive trade. You know, James and Co. They start rolling.
What's your HelloFresh order, fl0m? I want the full. I mean, I did the HelloFresh order, bro. Weren't you just asking me this the other day?
Kills for the first 7 rounds.
Yep. I know I got the chicken biscuits, dude, because I had to get those.
Like cosplaying an offer. He's doing all the right moves, just
not the cosplay, dude.
Shot. And it was just that combined with most of the times Perivision was making the right calls, but even when they weren't, it didn't really matter. Then, you know, you get into a post lane like this and James gets 3 kills untraded. He had like 1 death for the most of the first half.
See, wait, so when you do it like this, you can't even go to the next day?
Half was like 3.
Yeah, put me next day, bro.
They just were totally dominating.
Thank you.
Said, it's going to be a hard day in the office.
They don't have
you
them
got
yet.
2 guys with 0 kills through 8 rounds. You got a $4,750
Let me see if he wants to game real quick.
Going around the map, just not being able to make anything happen. So, I mean, it was just a tough.
I might eventually, Eduardo, but no plans as of yet.
Going, by the way, at least Sadson kind of picked it up there in the second half a little bit, got something going, but you feel like it was always a little too late in that regard, and yeah, just completely outclassed across the board. It was James.
Hold on.
Just disappointing.
I know it's a black screen. One sec.
The first 2 maps were so close.
Yeah.
Obviously, they looked really good on Mirage taking the win.
Yeah.
It was close the second map, and then we come here and it's like the whole team just fell off.
Disappointing, or I don't know. For me, I'm really happy about this because I saw Perivision that, you know, looked wobbly, made maybe a questionable map choice, lost Mirage, but came back stronger, as they say, on Inferno, and then just dominated here on the last map against Legacy and showed that for a good reason they are favorites to win this title. So, you know, for some people, maybe disappointment on Legacy's side, but I think this is what I want.
Chat,
to see
I have Steam noises on. That was me. The fuck? Why do I have Steam noises on? Hold on. I haven't heard a Steam noise in a decade. Actually, like a decade. Dude, holy shit. The fuck? I thought I turned. A new PC moment, I guess. I thought I turned it off.
We're on. Me and Truck are playing Face It. If you want to come.
Roger. Wait, chat. It is. What? No, sorry. I'm just. Wait, can you hear me right now? Yeah, okay. I'm on voice activation. Wait, chat. Am I fucking high? Why did I just hear that? Look at this. It's off. Am I fucking missing something?
Get your ass on Face It. That's what you're missing. Oh, sorry. That was toxic. I don't know, Gabe, over me.
All right, so it's either JoJo griefing me with a fucking soundboard and I didn't notice it, or it was somehow PGL production. Which one do we think it is? Well, if JoJo soundboarded me, that means I just have to remute him again. That's fine. It's been a minute. All right, yeah, I'm hopping on. Chat, I'm playing. I'm actually playing the game. You should leave immediately. I'll be co-streaming more Bucharest tomorrow. Wait, actually, let's see if my Face It fucking anti-cheat works first try. Because honestly, I didn't go into the BIOS yesterday. I don't know if it's configured right. Oh, yeah. Secure boot's not working properly. Son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Chat, let me... I think I can do this kind of quick. Hold on. Let me open this on my stream PC real quick. I'm on MSI, so I gotta do this. Hold on real quick. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna try to fix this real quick. Let's see. Let's see if I can first try this shit, chat. I'm restarting the PC. Give me a sec. All right. Come on, send me the fucking BIOS. Okay, I'm in. Security. Wait, is it under? Actually, it should just be. Is it under advanced settings? Actually, wait, isn't there just a search function in this shit now? Yeah, there is. Yeah, baby. Custom max. Nailed it. We love a fucking search function. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on. First try. Let's go. PC crash? No. I'm on new PC, bro. So I had to do the max security shit. So I'm restarting my PC right now. We're booting up again. Just give me a sec. You're just watching me live while I'm on my other PC. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm just over here. Motherfuckers saying like I'm like their grandparents. Like I'm literally not streaming with 2 PCs right now, simultaneously doing max secure boot, and half of you guys can't even load a fucking FACEIT game. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. All right, can you go through your memory check faster? Because this shit gives me mad paranoia. I'm not gonna lie. It always susses me out, dude. Because whenever, oh, there we go. Memory check passed. Let's go. Should be booting up now. Come on. Come on. Ba ba ba. And we're back. Oh. All right. Me actually, well, so to avoid the stream snipers, we'll put my ugly face up here. Pow. Boop. Did you hear my Windows noise only go make one boop? That's crazy. I'm the roid rage? The roid rage. Yeah, man. Fucking. Yeah. I'm so jacked and fucking angry. What up, dude?
Yeah, man.
Hey, man. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. YouTube chat, do you hear this music right now? I'm testing something. Yeah, let's see if I got it first try here. It might require me to restart one more time, knowing how shitty FACEIT is, to be honest. But I should have got the secure boot working. No? Perfect. Good. My house isn't getting nuked. That's a great sign. We love to hear that.
Hey.
Hey, man. Just give me a second here, man.
Sorry, man.
Don't fucking sass me right now, bro.
Hey, sorry, man.
I think I'm booted up. Yeah. First tried it. There we go. Not bad. Hey, I did that pretty fucking quick.
Voice activation. What's going on here? I'm hearing you twice.
What?
That's crazy.
You have my stream open.
I know. I said I'm hearing you twice. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Chat, wait, actually, no Windows noise this time. I remember to turn off the notification sounds. Alright. Holy shit, my legs are so fucking sore, bro. God damn. How many matches before you crash out on truck?
Yeah, it was fun. He's talking and doing everything I told him to play last game.
No, I mean your actual matches.
Oh, he already backed out. I don't think he's gonna play.
What?
Yeah, it's because he doesn't want to start an open, which I don't blame him. But it's the only way to, to get to advanced.
Truck's literally egoing open. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's all good.
Shame him.
Gonna get Heiza as a 6th, so I think Heiza's gonna play for a little bit. We'll see. I haven't talked to him yet.
Oh yeah, all right. Oh shit! Actually, I do
Hopefully we
need to
get
install Steel
Cooper
Series.
and
Wait, no, I
hopefully we
actually
get
do need to.
fl0m and hell, Mythic Fate 2.
I actually, yeah, no, yeah, totally, dude. But
And who was your fifth? I forgot. Truck, Kaiser, Coop, you. Truck, Kaiser, Coop, you, Truck. Who's your fifth?
Pony. How you forgetting
Oh
the
yeah,
Pony?
Pony. Duh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I tried. Yeah, I've tried to poach all your players. Pone, Coop. Okay, Cooper ghosted me. Cooper ghosted me. Pone said he'll never play for a team that's not paying him. I said okay.
I never paid him. I didn't pay him.
Well, yeah, well.
That's crazy. I would have willingly
That's
told
his
them to
version of
leave.
saying- I think that's his version of saying I don't want to play with you.
Dude, I forgot I don't have my fucking. You might want to pause a sec. My mouse sensitivity was feeling a little wonky.
You're good, man. It's gonna take like 10 minutes to find a queue.
True.
But it will pop. The old Saturday gamers. I had a sick pistol ace on overpass, and then after that, I proceeded to.
Wait, what were you playing in?
What'd you say?
5 years ago. What were you playing in?
No, I'm just talking about. We just plugged one.
Oh, okay. The fuck?
Played one on OP.
Shit, a little OP action, dude.
Sure.
Oh, dude, god damn it. I don't remember it. I don't have it. Let's just, can we go past this? Skip. Continue. God bless. All right. My fucking wireless. Oh my god, this fucking DPI is all fucked. Why is it on this as the default DPI? It's fine. Oh wait, no, actually we're good. Hold on. There we go. Saved. All right, we're good. That's all I needed. I just need to move it to 800 DPI. We're good. All right. Yep, sense is all good now. We're solid. Although it was weird, I hadn't moved around on 400 DPI in a minute.
What mouse are you on right now?
You can't even give my mouse anymore, bro. I got a Prime wireless.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a Steel Series. I have like 3 of them. I don't know if I'll ever get off of it, to be honest. Actually, correction. If somebody pays me money and sponsors my LAN event, I'll use their mouse. But
Oh, so you're saying Zout? What are we doing over there?
they don't pay anybody, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Logitech?
Honestly, dude, peripherals just like don't spend in general right now. Don't show
I mean,
again.
they just don't need to, especially like Logitech. They have the most used gaming mouse. In
Well,
CS.
Logitech, no, Logitech does. So Logitech buys teams and then gives the players gear. That's how they kind of.
Oh yeah, you're saying that's how they do it.
That's their marketing spend. Yeah, they don't work with individuals. Yeah, so they'll sponsor the whole fucking team and then.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh. I actually haven't been on this PC, and I think all my settings are set, which is fucking nice.
Well, you just change PCs midstream, or?
Yesterday I swapped them out. Yeah, I'm on my new iBuy Power one.
Oh yeah, no, you were saying that earlier. Okay, got you. I didn't know if you did it again or something went wrong.
No, everything's good. I mean, I will say, fucking the 5 Series PCs with Google Chrome actually blew up your PC.
Yeah,
which is insane.
I was watching. You were raging.
Dude, it's so shit. It's like, dude, fuck all these companies with their AI. They can't make a fucking driver that works anymore.
Despicable.
Motherfuckers can't make good products anymore. Everything's more expensive, fucks up RAM, and their shit just breaks. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Like I'm in the fortunate position where I couldn't imagine like spending that amount of money on like a GPU like that and then having problems like that. Because like what's more annoying is the GPU runs great, but it has just like driver issues with certain things. It's just things that shouldn't happen, you know?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, it's 2026. Why would that ever be a thing?
Yeah, like I'd understand like if a game is like brand new and maybe performance is, but like, dude, we're just talking about literally fucking Google Chrome crashing because hardware excels on. That's like embarrassing, man. That's just fucking nuts. And that's like Google too. It's like both of them.
I'm gonna give it this queue 2 more minutes, and then if it doesn't pop, we'll go standard. It'll pop in standard. I just.
Oh, that's fine, man. I'm chilling. Honestly, it's kind of nice. It's like that new PC feel when you get into a game for a second. Yeah. I wonder how much more FPS I have on a 9850X. Let's see. Oh, I'm fucking maxed out in a full DM. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's take off my max, I guess. Let's go 0. Actually, what the fuck? It didn't even move. There's no way it's just staying at 600 no matter what. That feels like a glitch. No? The fuck? Was it? It's still capped. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I can't change it in game. Oh, that's right. Yeah, here, wait. Can't change FPX. Yeah, because of the B-hop shit. Yeah, let's see. Let me look now. Oh, it's hitting like 700. It's hitting 700, 800. Jesus. How much isn't the 9850 only like a little bit of a performance boost, chat? Like over the 9800? Damn. Hashtag ad, but iBuyPower got this PC singing right now. Feels good. Any gains is gains? No, I know. I'm just surprised that it seems like, honestly, I have like 100 more FPS, which like, I don't know if that's like, I'm not trying to oversell it because I'm sponsored. I'm just, because like, I know benchmarks wise, it's not supposed to, like, it's like a, what was it, like 5% difference or something, right? It's kind of just like a better standard overclock, no? My PC knowledge these days is definitely weaker, but so I could be talking out my ass. But wasn't it like a pretty just like small diff between the 9800 and 9850? No, I'm sponsored by iBuyPower. Although actually AMD did hook it up with that. I believe that's part of it as well. Oh man, that's loud. Basically a better bin 9800. I got you, yeah. No, I mean, hey, it's sick, man. If any of you guys end up buying a pre-built, you know? Oh, shit. Almost have... Dude. Oh, it almost saved everything, right? My radar is different. There we go. Wait, but actually, that still looks small, though. That looks right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I have the Y70. But yeah, if anybody ends up getting an iBuyPower, man, if you guys use my link beforehand, it gives me a kickback, just so you guys know. So yeah, I'm plugged in, but they treat me well and they sponsored the LAN and they're gonna... I mean, I don't mind saying it. Monster already leaked that they're... But let's just say iBuyPower might be doing FML2, chat. That's all I'm saying. I told you they drank the Kool-Aid, chat. Remember when I told you? Leaked? I mean, if you guys read any of the interviews, they kind of said it anyway. I can't talk about... I can't say anymore, chat. I'm probably already in trouble for doing that. Nobody tells Sam, okay? I gotta make sure I get these goddamn sponsored links to the YouTube chat, though, for real. I think I'm just gonna, like, make Moobot go to work in both. Yeah, you can do the iBuyPower command if you guys want. There's the !IBP command, which is like, if you guys don't know, they built in PC part picker into the iBuyPower site. I'm fully shilling right now, but these are all cool things, so fuck you. No, Marine, I'm not playing any more Mythic matches for the foreseeable future. I don't have time in the evenings. Between FML and some other stuff that'll be announced or talked about later.
Get in there. Right in.
Maybe not full-on announcements, but things that I will let chat know.
Behind you. Yeah.
So this is not Bucharest. Whatever, Alter. Don't sass me. Thanks for the elo the other day. I desperately needed it based on what I've been dealing with from other teams.
That's right. It's Don't fall for it. No. All right, nice. We'll play it, Fres. We'll play it.
Here, wait. Here. Alter, I got you. Wait.
Хорош, блядь.
Good?
Let's do it. Let's do this by the book, Eric.
Let's do this shit by the book, bro. I got mid.
Okay.
In your opinion, do you think FaZe actually... I don't know what FaZe's chance are, bro.
Okay, Fres.
Why aren't we watching Star Ladder? Oh yeah, you did ask. I mean, that's Kick exclusive. I don't usually watch streams that are Kick exclusive.
Yeah.
I'll stream on Kick, but yeah, exclusivity's kind of buns.
Thank you.
Couple A.
Beast man. Come on in.
Sight.
Killer. Swing. Nice.
First round on the new PC. Not bad. I'm old, that's for sure.
He ain't lying.
I'm Pete Friendly Fire. Simmer down, bud.
I'm young at heart. I mean, and an appearance, so it's got to count for something.
I forgot I'm not allowed to talk to fl0m anymore.
All right, man. Wait, we're fighting?
I guess so.
Wait, how so?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just made it up just now.
All right.
Middle.
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
I don't. I don't mind.
One more mid. He's gonna get an M4 if you don't protect it. Good luck. Last guy's mid has an M4.
Oh shit.
Headshot him.
I tried.
Does the game sound a bit low? Oh, yeah. We can mess with things. Hold on.
I might. Or how long are you in a game for? Because I might just play.
Probably. I mean, I'm down. Can anybody drop me? Because I'm really greedy.
Yeah, they can.
Here, this should be better. You should be able to... Sorry. There's a couple things I'm still tweaking. There we go. What, Norik, are you hating that I enjoy CS, bro? Wait, no game volume. No, there's game volume. Don't sass me. It's just low. Do you want a banger, Pete?
Yeah, flash it. Beacon now.
Flash on your right. On your right. If you peek.
It's good. I saw nothing.
I'll go back mid. Yo, maybe get out of there, Green.
I can flash in front of you, Chuck.
Wait, what? Oh, they're boosted right next to you.
Flashing.
Bro.
Oh shit, sorry.
There's
Wait,
two
don't
can out,
do
two
it.
can out, one mid. Fuck. Well. Bro, shoot your gun. You have 7 ping? What the fuck? What is he, Gramps?
I bet too. Side.
I got assassinated from the boost from my teammates sitting right next to the window. Not a rebuttal in sight, man. Worst part, guy walks right into his crosshair. I think he actually fell asleep. Pete, hit me with the B flashes.
Alright, man, give me one. Throw me a flash.
Me too. I gave you a smoke as well. I'll drop another flash.
Move. I need the smoke.
Wait, 1 sec. Flash.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Me tag. One there, top right.
Nice.
Yeah, top right.
Okay.
I want to make noise running away.
Come back. He's close. Jiggle up top. He could be there.
What?
He perfectly jiggled me. Whew.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, right?
Deploying smoke.
That man's never been more cautious on that peak in his life.
How many was there? Just one?
Yeah, one B main.
B box as well.
Play one A. Just one sec. Might be. Wanna boost me backside?
Nope. Yep.
Hold D box.
Yeah, I'll take.
Could be.
Oh, we're doomed.
E-box in.
Have I tried
I'm
the
going left.
beta movement? Yeah.
He's in E-box.
Like, I mean, I haven't like played a game on it
We have
though.
bomb. We have bomb.
Yeah.
Take an AK.
Second.
E-box one.
I mean, like, so like I've tried it, but like until I actually get to play it, like it's kind of like whatever, you know.
Dude, I heard this guy. I didn't know. That was so fucking confusing. So I kept watching my back because like
Clear out of that guy.
dropped your nade there.
Yeah, and I've never seen a man jiggle that so cautiously in my life. Wasn't even like a hard peak. Bro was just wiggling his hips all the way up. It was crazy.
Well, I also came back too, and he knows that.
He was wiggling.
Smoking stairs.
That's all
You want to
good.
take control? Push him in.
Push him in, guys. Go push him in.
I'm peeking E-box.
Ah, dude. Go A. All right, I'll just go leave. Nice.
Push him in.
Beat you, boost me quick.
Yeah.
More.
Close.
Can't believe that actually worked. That's guy.
Oh, yeah.
Eight at heaven.
Oh, he's in heaven. What the fuck? How did you know all this? How did you know all this? Trey?
I don't know. I just started to think about it.
Yeah.
It just kind of clicked.
I guess it's just
Think
clicking.
about when our teammate died.
I'm gonna probably play till like noon my time. We'll see. Maybe one more. Depends on how nice you are to me.
Oh. Guess I'm not nice.
Mm-mm.
Either way it goes, he's getting one tap, Judy. Prime PTR. 35 years old. Bam. Yeah, did you like that premium? Yep. I'm insane.
Damn,
I'm
he's
insane.
insane. He's insane.
Incredible. See your cat. See me roar.
What did I just listen to?
Hey.
I'll take that AK, bro.
Hey.
Hey, man. Hey, can somebody drop Pete?
I was trying to barter for the op, but this man is not having it.
Oh, well, you leave it out there, I'm taking it.
You piece of shit.
Hey, listen, I was worth the 8K yesterday. Literally an entire game change. Fast canal, fast canal.
Nothing can out.
Nah, he's there.
Which one is this? There's one outside A, but nothing else here. Spread dropping.
I'm trying to come to him.
One more low.
One's still mid, truck. He's on your right.
Looking or no?
Oh god.
Two outside A.
One more. Low HP.
I think he went towards that.
Come bait for me.
Careful steps.
Main's clean.
They could be walking underneath me.
Guessing that was the mid guy.
I'm clearing your box.
Nice. Yeah, you watch that. Damn, he timing the shit out of me. It's crazy how much you can timing that E-box area.
Yeah.
Bro, why does my sensitivity feel fucking different in the buy menu?
Holy shit.
No, look at Pete. I boosted him. I boosted Pete to 33K.
Holy shit, Pete is 33K. What
You're talking to number 1 and number 2 and NA, pussy. That's right.
Have you had the cheaters? Are they bad or no?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of them. Honestly, I don't play.
Somehow we overcome. I don't know how.
You either get cheated or you get sniped, basically, so. I'm with you.
He's in the stairs smoke.
Yeah. One of your rugs.
I swear to God, I guess he's just mid. I don't know.
It's kind of just pick your poison. Either go get cheated in Premiere or sniped on Faceit, so.
Yeah.
We're cheated and Faceit at this point. I mean, let's fucking be honest.
Yo, Ren, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Any primers? Prime for getters. Cutie Pie Fallen, thanks for your 4-month primer. Memecraft, thanks for the 22. Did you see my birthday brisket? I did not, by the way, Memecraft. Also, aim better? Alright, sorry.
Laying down a smoke.
Flashing right side, man.
There's a couple outside A. Right underneath me. Going E-box 1. One's going E-box.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a.
One's going E-box, I
Rotate
think.
1B. Rotate 1B.
He's right outside E-box. And there's one hopping T-steps. He's up. One right. I just saw the tip of his head. I have to give this. One late mid holding.
Scared, Pete.
Be scared.
Well, it might be close right.
Mm. Yeah, one's a D-box. Rotate.
Coming. I'm coming.
1B.
I'm trying to quiet rotate.
Yeah, they're executing.
Almost dead. Two B man. One more truck.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
That was insane.
Nice. Gonna forget to use my prime tomorrow, you piece of shit. Escalate, thanks to the 14-month primer. Don't, dude. Stop forgetting your primes, man.
E-box.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was actually insane. I was
This
like, I don't know how I'm
is
gonna
why we
save you.
Valorant.
Yeah.
Truck, I fucking hate you.
Oh man.
I'm glad we're not playing matches anymore.
Hey.
Huh? crazy.
Dude, Coop's been fucking sick, like deathly ill.
I know, dude.
I've never seen Coop take off like 4 or 5 days.
I think he's almost at like a week, right? Yeah, it's like been 5 days, I think.
I am also sick, so you understand it. It sucks. I got a banger. Watch this. Holy shit.
Hey, man, too.
I'm flashing low, Frez.
I think it's just. Yeah, there.
He's good.
There's two A main, 2 A main. Mid. Baited. One more. Plat and 1 mid. Nice. He's plat at A. Where I was spinning right there. He's pillar. Nice. I was spinning.
Is this your first day with the new PC?
Yeah.
Let me drop you the app.
You
I mean,
you were on AMD before, though.
It's just the same PC, but one slight AMD bump. But honestly, you want me to use that? I can use that.
It's for Arc. It's for Arc, not for you.
Okay, I can use that though.
Does it feel better,
man.
though?
No, you don't touch that thing.
I got like 100 more FPS somehow with just going up like the 9850 instead of the 9800. Fast canals. Outside A.
Flashy box for you.
Yeah.
One more.
There was a guy. Front.
1 mid.
One more, I mean.
20 steps. Each. Help me. 8 steps.
Holy shit.
Sabercat's the truth.
Fucking Sabercat's crazy.
How the fuck do you spell Iguodala?
Smoking, amen.
Flashing in front.
No, he's good. Smoked off. Could be pillar. Could have went back in.
Could walk E-box.
Or, I
Could
mean,
walk E-box.
E-box.
Amen.
Nice. Good shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
I feel
kids.
like it was fucked up if I called him off.
Why is it fucked up?
Because
That's his first name.
Yeah, but no one was even in the block.
The note that truck just hit. Oh, shit. Nah, I'm good.
All right.
Been there, done that, man. I'm good. Oh shit! They switched off mid. Close. They took mid.
Almost gonna at least one. Back
Could
a
be, I
bit.
need help.
Yeah, hold.
Flashing B main truck behind.
Yep. What the hell's
Two-
going on?
I think two out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right side. Stuck right. We got.
Keep posted right there. Eric.
Nice. There was one more B man.
Ah, they left. There was a mid timing. This guy definitely gapped mid. Yep.
Still on mid.
It's both, isn't it? No. Give me that.
Give him that, man.
D7 and 4, my dick.
Going off.
Yeah, can you?
Bro, why does my mouse sensitivity feel different in the fucking pie menu?
I'm a peeky boss. Can you smoke stairs, Chris? Chris?
Laying down a smoke. Grenade out.
Get off my dick, bro! Holy shit!
Throwing flashback.
They just smoke D-box.
One bit, man.
Fire in the hole.
Flashing be main on the right.
Oh, he's op. Fuck. He's opping. And bro is actually just in the middle. Bum fuck with that. Yeah, I do have my menu FPS capped. Wait. Is that doing it? Is that doing? I'll fucking switch it right now, dude. Or where was that shit at? Advance? Benzies?
Same guy. This guy could be anywhere. Never mind.
Found him.
Probably, yeah. I'm just coping. I think maybe, I can't remember. Did I have my CS game already open when I switched to 800?
Let's get in and out.
Let's do a B split. Me and Truck will go E-box, you 3 B man. One of you buy nades.
Sir, yes, sir. Also Temple.
want you to know.
Also Temple and Flash, you guys had E-bucks. Actually, I'll just smoke off left side. I'll smoke left side and
I'm gonna
flash
kill
him
two,
out.
you snap off the E-box guy.
Wait, can I do this?
Great.
Smoke still? This still exists? Is this the thing? Does that work? I don't know if that lands still, I'll be honest. Flashing out E-box. Flashing out E-box again.
Backside.
What?
Yeah, oh, shit.
Frez, what we doing, brother?
I suck.
Frez is a weenie. I played mid with him.
What I can do, man, if you die in a second.
Don't worry. Leave it. We're 10-3. Leave it. It's not worth it. Do you know mid house Molly? Anybody?
I could throw the window.
Yeah, Molly.
I don't know. I'm all in, dude.
Yeah, I was not vibing with bro in mid at all. It was a miracle. Thank God they didn't come mid.
Yeah.
Wait, that's... Oh, God.
You know, I realized something.
One more. Close. Nice. Go. Speed up A. Fast. Beat you, bum. Nice.
They're gonna be a man. I'm gonna go.
On beach. Hold my heaven. You have him in?
Go. Yeah.
Okay.
Just leave. Corvette, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, man.
As I'm here.
Heaven. Sight.
You don't have to peek.
Not peek.
Nice. Good job. Can somebody drop me, and then can you guys just like hold rugs and work canals? Okay, yeah, that didn't change shit, by the way. Just that seems like a good idea not to have max.
Yeah, I'll go rug.
I love how Art freezes. He knows they're both beach, and he just freezes there instead of jumping off the broken wall.
I know, bro. You tried to go for a 1 dig, man.
That's crazy, man. Everyone wants to be dunked. Man.
Everybody wants to be dunked. Nobody is dunked.
Crazy. Might have hit that.
Good.
Flashing right. Up.
He got that 1 dig. That's brutal. Oh my God.
I'll go to go on B.
I'm gonna walk mid with you.
Don't see
You
you.
smoked it. You smoked temple in a second. Hold.
I did. On my temple. Damn, that fucking sprayed him out. Yeah,
I'm gonna
go.
run. You might. Yeah.
Yeah.
It means clear.
I'm waiting for you, Chucky.
Yeah, I see nothing.
Keep holding heaven for a second. Not broken. Alright, it's good.
Water. Outside A. Outside A, I think.
Alright.
Pull my temple.
Yes, sir. I have not reloaded yet, Pete, so hold on.
How many bullets do you have?
Good timing, yeah. I got it. E-box.
Outside it, man. You can exit camera.
One's E-box. Ah! What a peek. One canals.
Is he close? Where were you? Okay.
Right underneath. He was in canal underneath. He might have grabbed... Oh, he couldn't grab the gun.
Terrorists win.
You did it, Mike. You... Why in the employed chat do I get the most bait, dude? Jimmy, thanks to the 55-month primer. Thank you.
It's an M4 down. Frizz. For Frizz.
I got it. Alright, fine, here. I was trolling. Frez, take it.
I think I know the house.
Yeah?
I'll do it. Harry Molly.
Holy shit.
Yeah. 4 Molly's mid. They don't know.
Behind the
Yeah,
door.
yeah, he peeked it, so.
What was he box?
How did we smoke? Okay, I guess we're going to beat him.
Going through.
Alright, let's see what it be.
Why no reflex man D? Bomb has been planted.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Don't no reflex me. You fucking weenie. Recure it. Send it.
Good. That felt good.
I gotta pee.
Okay.
I gotta piss real quick. Shit.
Wait, we got 23 for that? That's nice. That's nice.
Anyone notice the same amount of hackers? Dude, honestly, I've played a lot of hackers, but look at the left-hand side. 2 cheaters on my team in this one. Actually, I don't think anyone was cheating in this game, which is huge. I think, yeah, those guys, multiple cheaters in this one, and after the guy Schizo posted and was like genuinely having a mental breakdown, he changed all of his profiles. Now that I see that, I wonder if it was like that game was so weird. Don't think there's a cheater in this one. I think we're good in that one.
Out of these three, which
Good
one
on
do you
this
not
one.
wanna play?
Dude, let's see. Good on this one. Cheater in this one. Blatant cheater in this one, but they kicked him.
Hey,
What?
out of these three, which one do you not want to play? Ancient Inferno or Dust 2?
I don't care, bro. You play whatever you want. I'd probably ban Dust 2, honestly. People are so bad at that map right now. I don't know what's going on. The Dust 2 teammates have been absurd. Why is it? It should still
Well,
be.
just no one knows protocols, and it's disgusting when you don't know D2 basic protocol, and then everyone wants to play off spawns. But if people don't, that's the problem. People want to play off spawns, but no one knows how to play both sides. So it's like, or like at least how to help each other on both sides.
Look at I banned 8 days ago, bro. I play so many cheaters. Oh, that Paxi guy did. Oh, okay. But actually, I don't see where it says he got banned. I see that there was a game. Was it him? How do I see on that page that he's the one banned? I don't use Leadify very often. Under the Steam icon? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, it's because his profile is orange. I can't fucking see it. I have NVIDIA enabled, right? Nope. I do not. I don't have Reflex enabled. Is a game ban, not a vac ban? Isn't that different? No, game bans work the same way. Bro, you should just go through my settings video. I kind of talk about why I don't use it. I don't dislike Reflex. But it's actually pretty recent that I did that video, so... Click the link. What happened with the Kit Kats? Chat, all I'm saying is I did not steal the 12 tons of Kit Kats, alright? That's all I'm saying.
We literally just played this stat. Are they a 4Q or a 5? Or I guess 4Q, huh?
I have no idea. Are they?
Oh no, it's a 3Q and Jay Peterman. They just got Jay Peterman again. Okay.
Yeah, so probably let's win this one and I'll call this one my last PD.
Crazy work. One's right.
Nice. I'll play cave. What, dude? Hey, bro, I woke up at 1 a.m. today.
It's like you've been on all day or something. That's crazy.
I'll play mid.
No, Daddy.
You're Captain Pete.
I know. I'm waiting for truck to rejoin. Whoever left. So we don't waste the 2 minute banger. Ho's gonna be golfing every single day, by the way. We finally have nice weather, so he ain't gonna be on.
Fucking we lost Hoagie, man. That's crazy.
Might lose me soon, man. You never know.
The hell? Why are you threatening me, bro?
I was
We're
waiting
not,
for
we're
Truck.
not another poker tournament again, are we?
Hey, nope. Just wait for Truck to join. Try not
I'm just
to
over here
lose
farming, and you're just gonna leave me while I'm on.
I guess
While I'm in my prime.
Yeah, it is.
well, I mean, like, you know, a man's gotta eat.
I'll do both.
Can't go
Look
hungry.
at Pete. I've seen you. I know you're not eating.
Okay. I mean, you're right.
Yeah, Pete, you ain't skipping a meal over there. Okay, let's be real.
I mean, damn right I'm not.
You're doubling up on those meals.
I was about to matter of fact. Second breakfasts, we're having.
Hell yeah, he's having second dinners. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Double dessert.
Trying to stay off the sugar lately.
Oh, I'm really looking after you. Oh shit.
Baby
What is Trump? Daniel, thanks for the 17 month resub. Thank
It says
you.
he's in a workshop map, custom workshop map.
F1.
But I don't know. I don't trust it. Yeah, there is.
Where were you, bitch? Bitch.
Say the truth. Were you in a custom?
Where were you,
workshop
bitch?
map?
Where were you?
Custom workshop. I'm peeking him in.
I'm blocking truck.
I'm done.
Oh, what the hell? Well, that's not where I expected that to go, to be honest.
Can I get in that call?
Zorky, chill, bro. Chill, Zorky.
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna peek in.
His mom is spoken for, bro. Like, you gotta chill.
Truck peek him in. Killed him.
Yeah,
I'll go donut.
I play B.
Let's make the boys back home.
I think we like to go A and pistol. I don't know.
I think the sky's blue.
Yep. Smoke B fast.
Chain shuttling? No. Cat.
Nothing up there yet.
Multiple cat.
One ramp. Two ramp. This one's short. This one's short. Can be up ramp.
Dude,
Yeah, full
he
beat control.
fucking ragdolled, man. Fuck off. Oh, I thought I killed him and then I was getting shot from B ramp. And...
One more ramp long.
Ah! What? No, these are Sony's. These are Sony in zones. Loki, I gotta remember to turn off the Steel Series fucking... We're not with Steel Series anymore. Steel Series chat and I broke up, chat. It's them, not me. Oh, but yeah, they...
It's gonna be impossible.
Apparently I'm expensive, chat. I didn't know I was high maintenance like that, but... Boys, we got 3B and not one of you is looking down the ramp for me right there? That's crazy work, man.
I got smoked off short. I was looking down the ramp.
I
so
got
smoked out.
I got instinct.
I think these have a mic,
Thank you.
RK, but I don't know. I bought. That's all good. Yeah, I bought. I could buy again if you guys save it. I don't care either way. I'm chilling.
No, we're deep. We're deep.
Mid smoke's late.
Yeah, I'm behind it. They can get up mid.
Grenade out.
They can go.
One's
up
out mid. One's out mid.
Yeah, they can go red. Right?
One boosted. One boosted. On B.
Yeah.
In cave. Yeah, there's three catwalk. 3 catwalk, 1 missing. There are 3B.
I've done it.
Probably a mid guy.
Yeah. You picked up red. Okay, we're good.
I'll just say Sony stuff in general, like hashtag not an ad, but
150 HP on B
I
ramp.
feel like usually Sony stuff's pretty decent.
Lord help us.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, he cleared me. Two cave. Coming up.
Pop up. Scaling.
One more truck. One more. He's close to you. He could be in the smoke.
One's 50 HP.
Let's be right. It's holding that shit that late, bro.
Bruv. Did you say bruv? Oh, no.
Yeah. Come on, bro.
So-
Grandpa say. What? What? What'd I do?
Crazy.
Old man.
Bro, if he just smoked the ramp, he'd make this so easy for himself, but he refuses.
That's right.
Is he nuts? No.
Well.
Yeah, I dinked him.
Nate Cat's pretty strong versus that last round. I hit him for 60 if you guys know how to do it.
Yeah.
Fucking my mod Super, who's a bruv, said, get this man the finest tin of Heinz. Yeah, you ready to put some beans on toast, huh, bud?
No. Disgusting.
Okay. You may have redeemed yourself.
Sorry.
No, you might be back.
My bad. What? Goodbye, Steve. Wait, why am I on fire?
They know for sure.
Fuck! There's two cave. Fuck me, I had him. Three in front of cave.
One shell. Drop in the mid. Drop in the mid. Go in the donut.
And donut.
One shell.
One more, Pete. Dude, they're close to you.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, bomb.
Sorry, I was trying to call from the teammate POV.
No, you're good. No, I got instantly owned.
I always getting nervous and I like break somebody's concentration while trying to like dead calm for teammates that aren't coming.
What the fuck? Nah.
Don't see the elbow guy.
A true professional.
Buck's gonna fade donut in a second.
Will be focused regardless. I'm not saying I am. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, I'm usually not. I'll be honest.
Like pro teams, if you guys, I mean, I know you know. People actually heard pro teams comms. I mean, they're just fucking yapping all around.
Yeah. NC.
Thanks.
Hey, yo.
Hey, man.
Yeah, man.
Bro, I'm needing them.
You feeling good this morning?
Oh, I'm feeling great, man. You got
no
this
hungover?
I got it. Unless
how'd you know about that?
Did
I message you?
Do you love me?
Yeah, I could throw it. I could throw it. No, I could throw it. Drop me a smoke and a flash, though. Can I get a smoke and a flash for cave?
I was a little drunk last night. I don't even remember it.
No, fuck. I'm so late, bro. Shit.
Oh, okay. The server lag.
Yeah, no, I just saw my teammate like teleport.
Fire in the hole.
They can take cave.
We have it.
What the dude is no. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. He's in sight.
One more B ramp.
Bro, I hate these fucking pug players, man. He's in B1. He could be short pushed on Yordi and
You talking about truck?
dude.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, this guy's a cave. This guy mollied his teammate.
Dude, you understand.
1K, 1K.
Oh, bro.
Laying down a smoke. Throwing flashbang.
He just strolled up. And shot me. Like, I had an offer long. Oh, God, dude.
Gentlemen.
Me and coach.
I'm
This is
gonna
what we
need
need
5.
to do. I need truck at B. And everything else is good. Break.
Listen, I got 2 coming up the cat, so y'all gotta handle your shit.
Did I not say everything was good? Did I not say you were good there, buddy?
Break.
Out of these 4 rounds, I've been sold at B twice.
Sorry, coach.
It's okay.
Throwing fire.
Flash
Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Throwing flashbang.
I got.
Used to be. B.
Flash the cat. I left mid.
They're B door.
Bomb B.
2 more ramp.
No, 3. All 3. Last two. Dude, where the fuck did my bullets just go? Sorry.
Coming up one.
Not up yet.
Yeah, he's not up.
Why do they look like they actually were just going into the fucking, like, space?
What the fuck is popping?
No, bro. Nice.
Last guy up.
This guy should be hurt.
Oh, he's pushing me.
Up.
Okay,
I couldn't even hear him.
What happened to my bolt?
I didn't hear him on my screen. I'll drop. Maybe it's because you were that sucker.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It was weird. I dropped one there.
I didn't get it. Somebody took it.
Yanked it.
Alright, can you give me an MP9, you fucking gun stealer? You know who you are. Put the MP9 on the ground. Don't talk to me. I'm just fucking with you.
No.
Dude, he was pressed for a second.
Rushing
Elbow one, elbow one. Flashing over A.
Flashing one.
Laying down a smoke.
Could be late elbow. Bomb down, bomb down. One broke
Okay.
main, broke A main. In temple now.
They're gonna peek. You can hide, truck. Peek off me.
Yep.
One.
That's tough. He's got a big.
Yeah, man.
Big box. CT.
Big box. Nice.
Holy fuck.
You're so good, old man.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? I take offense to that now.
Yeah, that's
Can I get that
status now, bro.
Yeah, it's done.
27 this year.
Yeah.
I'm
Same
smoking
boat.
B-door. I'm smoking B-door. What the fuck? Baboso?
What the fuck?
27.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Wait, what the hell? What the hell?
Come on, let's go.
What the fuck?
No, no elbow smoke, no elbow smoke.
Alright. Flash left. I need smoke me, watch. B-rush.
One there, one elbow. I'm late smoking it. Off him.
Flashbang out.
Or not off.
One ramp.
Two dead close B, more B ramp, yeah?
I'll be. Long. Long B1.
Okay, heard.
He has an AK.
Flashing.
Has AK.
One B door. Right
He's
away
long
to
behind
bomb,
you.
Right away towards T-spawn.
Okay, I'm holding it.
T-spawn will bomb. T-spawn will bomb.
Watch, baby.
Watch
Right
my
away.
back.
He's all the way towards, like, he's towards A, like elbow mid. Elbow A area.
I killed the rifle. They gotta be going
He's
there.
probably out there. Yeah, big box one.
Bombs late aim in then.
Nah, I heard
Or
this
he's wrapping
fucker.
his back.
I fucking heard that little shit, bro. You made him a little shit.
I guess a little.
Dude, Jojo. What did I mess
What's
with?
up?
Let's see. Did I message you on Steam or Discord?
It's to
I
be
got the elbow
determined.
smoke, don't worry about it.
All right.
Say?
He's so mysterious. He said it's to be determined.
I can't remember. I really don't remember.
I fucking
But I
I
do love
messaged
you,
him
though.
probably like an hour ago, and he's like,
I must have
"What?"
saw his name. No, I must have saw his name. I was broke as fuck.
No, I turned the PC.
Oh, yeah.
Son of cat.
Okay.
One out.
How do you not?
One
It was
HP,
like
one HP,
9
one HP.
PM.
I was wrong. Dude, I was fucked up, dude.
Be in
One's
the
out mid.
close to
Yeah. Okay. Wait, you saw him?
No, could be.
One's out mid. I'm gonna leave cave.
Yeah. Drop it.
Mid.
My donut.
What time did you start drinking yesterday?
Hold on.
Incendiary out.
God damn.
I'm kidding. Watch
One's
my-
mid. He's mid cubby
Don't
still.
know.
One's still mid cubby. They're just kind of sitting then. If he's there, watch for them to come back. Cat. The closest clear.
Deploying flashbang.
Ah, that timing. One through red. Just one still. He's close. I saw him scale. Yep.
No, not.
You
Oh.
saw him.
That was him. What, dude? What are these guys
Nice
doing,
try,
bro?
brother.
What are they actually doing? It's like one at a time. All right, truck. How are you? Wait, truck. Wait, can you drop me an MP9, or are you that broke? Oh, you're that broke. Jesus Christ! Don't talk to me.
I don't even have the MP9 on.
Stop talking. What? I fucking hate you.
I got MP5 for fun, MP7 for damage.
Huh?
More for fun.
Guess we're having
Besides,
fun.
you've seen my MP9. Why are you surprised?
Grenade out.
Flashing mid.
Watch your B pop.
Elbow. Two.
Deploying
Flashing to the left again.
Hit it with
Boost.
I'm coming down. Could get out,
One more mid.
Smoke can be ran.
can flash you, PGR if you get close.
No, get on.
I am.
I switch your ramp. I'm leaving. I'm going towards A now. Could be walking. Yeah, walked out all the way out A. He's T-spawn. Or C-taming. Going back towards A.
Like a...
Fucking knew it. There's always a rat.
One A. Both A. One's gonna plant, the other guy is on the box here.
No, he's in CT spawn. Still holding me CT.
Wait for green.
Nice, Pete. Good shit.
PGR. That's the mess.
Not trading off. Oh shit.
Thank you. Have a great day. I'm out of here. No tradesies.
Oh shit! I didn't even see the outpay.
Hey, man.
Look at this $2,000 M4.
I'll drop you down. You want A4 or A1?
A1, please.
Tell you what, the Saber Cat guy, he
I'll
gets
swing
locked
B-door.
in on an angle, he's gonna fucking hold it till the end of time. My god.
You got it, Orange?
Yep.
B.
I have bucket, not bucket.
Anyways, we started blasting.
Yo.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, dude, we all just started fucking.
Hey, sector clear, bro. Sector clear. All
If
good,
he
man.
was in that smoke, he was dead.
Fuck around,
I've had
find
this
out, bro.
I've had this spawn probably like 5 rounds in a row. It's insane. So
Dude, I had this one, and I'm the cave player. You know how emo this is? This spawn is the most emo. No, I'm cave. No.
I dropped smoke for you.
No, I can't. Bro, I'm tired of losing my spawn. Dude, you just blocked me anyway? Fuck you!
Yeah, that's what you get.
Out.
Oh boy.
One more.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Troy again? Yeah. Oh my! There's double lurks! Mid!
Cat, what am I doing?
No, he's
Cat.
dead. He said once.
I have bomb.
What? You're rushing out A! And you're fucking walking cat and late mid? What the fuck is I hate this?
What shelf?
Alright.
Didn't. Nope.
How did that feel? Jesus.
Goddamn truck lover, I love your aim.
Baiting pieces of shit, man. All of them. I thought I found the one. Jesus Christ.
Quick. Grab it quick, Eric.
I was fucking crashing out. I missed it. That's unlucky.
No. Could this happen to you?
I threw the A4 at him to let him know. Yeah, it was for me. I just want you to know you're a fucking rat. I said it. Off cat. Off cat. It could be cave. He couldn't make cave.
Sword straight now, bro.
B-doors. Not mine. I don't know where this guy is.
Elbow dink.
I think he's elbow. Nice.
Honestly, chat, we were peppering though. We were taxing them. Anytime they went cat, peppered.
Stay with me, guys. This is
Peppered. Look at that, peppered. A well-placed HE.
Sorry.
Attacks.
fl0m was nasty on Raze.
I literally never played Raze.
Let's be honest.
Oh no, you were getting blown up by Raze in the base.
Yeah, I played Cypher. Yeah, I was insane at Cypher though. Yeah, can you guys go cave though?
I can think about it.
I'm going B ramp. You 3 go cave. Go.
Yeah, Pete, just hold my B ramp so I don't die. I'll smoke left side. Just rush cave.
Rushing cave.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it, bro. We just go up short. Just wait a sec.
No, you shouldn't do this. It shouldn't be auto link. Don't be auto blink.
Should audible.
Yeah.
Dead long.
Two spawn.
I'm here.
Let's fight it together.
3, 2, 1. The fastest 3, 2, 1 in the west, but I had to call it quicker. More CT. Nice. 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1!
Hold on.
C9, thanks to the 26-month recent, thank you.
Dogs that both want to be lap dogs like Ronin. What do I do?
I don't know. What do you mean? Nothing. Let them be lapdogs. If you die, you die.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you had a good chance there.
He's in there.
Holy shit balls.
My man just saved on pistol round.
He's sweating, dude. He's locked in. Somebody smoke my red, please.
Yep.
Somebody smoke my red, please. You fine humans.
Someone got it? You got it?
Oh, Korean fried chicken is so
Do you
good.
want to do a double up on it, or you think you got
You
it?
ever had that?
Yeah, double up, double up.
All right, double up on it.
Yeah, you can't hear you down there, I guess, Jojo. Kinda fucked.
Flash
I'm
one.
locked in, Jojo. Hold on.
Flash two.
Hold on, Jojo. I'm locked in.
One more donut. Nice.
I have aim in push.
You think that was from bullets or nades? Chat, UD check 317. Write it down. Write that down, chat.
Back donut. Back donut's good.
We're seeing if our HE hit. One moment, please.
Shitty as.
Oh boy, dude, you. Red. Guy there.
Hey, look out.
I got it. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Oh wait, new specs. Wait.
I'll get back.
Wait.
Flashing mid.
Huge. What?
One's fucking donut.
Oh.
Donut.
Nailed it.
Two donut. Two donut.
Two donut, one elbow.
And one go. Run.
Get the hell out of here, soldier.
Zorky. They're rushing. They're picking you.
Sonder usually, to be fair.
I respect it.
Son of a bitch.
Win that, you piece of shit. Okay, 317, chat. Hold on. Hold.
I was just so happy I killed Saber Cat for once.
Hold. See if this was a juicer.
What was your question?
It was.
Have you ever had Korean
Is it up there after bump?
KBBQ?
No,
Korean
no, not
fried
good, not
chicken.
good.
KFC.
Probably.
It's just like a mismatch now.
Wait.
Go right back at home.
No, I haven't.
So not a good nade.
Crazy.
I have not.
Ow.
All right, well,
Well,
I'm
take
rolling.
his
I'm
fat card.
getting
I'm going
this
going
Mackie.
Take his fat card. Bro, he's in the middle of bumfuck PA. They ain't got it.
You have a nade? Yeah.
Yeah, we nading.
I have it in
Yeah.
I'll just throw it on the ground here.
They need it.
What if we just like leave? Yo, let's just go back to
No,
B.
that's not what I'm saying. KFC.
I know. I know. No Korean fried chicken either. Let's not go there.
Yeah.
I got a phone 2 days ago.
I mean,
I'm proud of you.
why was like if I had to guess?
B.
You probably just it's probably just the AMD GPU, to be honest. As much as I get mad at Nvidia and I fucking think the 5 series is a scam.
Look, he's in. Nice, you got him. Long. Oh my.
Oh.
Zarky 5K.
CT1.
Yeah, he's close.
Me is this shit.
Don't have an ego.
Hey, you want to get crazy?
They're probably gonna save.
He was close.
That was insane. That was insane. The timing he hit was so sick.
Yeah, one was CT. I didn't see the other. Yo, God Kusa, thanks for the 97-month reset. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
It's so damn.
Let's see. Wait. Chat 321. Let's see if the new nade hit. Let's see if new nade hit.
Huh? Wooden cranberry. Yeah.
You're playing on a Saturday? Okay. What do you mean?
Where do you live?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, juicer. There we go. On the juicer alert. Abs. I hit him for 40.
You piece of shit. But it's also my town name.
J Peterman got hit for 40.
Yeah, we hit him for
Drop one.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's double nade again. We'll double nade again and we'll go.
Smoked red.
We're not gonna run out. Don't run out. We're nading. Yeah, we'll just nade.
Your town is like a perfect square.
Flashing.
Volume cave.
He's donut.
Smoked it.
Scared. Oh, he just
He's on the left. He's on the left side of donut. Left side of donut.
Still smoked out.
Hey.
Hey. Missed that. Sorry.
Abort the mission. Abort.
Bad guy today.
Keep holding. They're gonna come.
I'm through.
Yeah.
Dude, I
Motherfucker.
found a trampoline house in your town.
Can we split A now? Go 2 donut.
Yeah. Into that.
Yep.
He's donut and brokey.
Yeah, 2A.
NCG.
Let's go.
Brokey donuts.
Let's go.
He's behind the box.
Dead donut.
Aberrate.
Big box revamps. Nice. Probably CT close. Probably CT close.
Backside.
Go help him.
I don't see him backside. He's there. Dead backside.
I see him.
He was CT.
I'm looking donut now.
Nice! Let's go, revamps. Let's go.
This is what I love.
Like you said, I don't see. I'm lying.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
Man. I promise.
Somebody molly my shelf.
Dude, I gave it a fat old wide swing. I didn't see him.
JP Mon, thanks for the 74-month reset. Thank you.
Doheny.
You want this M4?
All right.
Oh.
This is my last game, by the way, today, guys. Ducky Boy, thanks for the primer. Also, I haven't plugged it today, but if you guys are interested in cooking, I got a HelloFresh deal right now. 10 free meals and free steak. We know the audience around here.
Someone scout up B.
I miss.
Alright, go B, go B.
Yeah, I'm blind.
Oh my god.
It wasn't cave, I think.
Second cubby. One long. Dead.
Mid last.
Running for long.
Just at 10 years of fallen? Hell yeah, JP, let's go. Steak or steak? The one that's edible. If we get to 50 HelloFresh subscriptions, Nori and I are going to do a cooking stream. I'm currently working on trying to get an update for one. On how many subscriptions we have.
What?
Because I think their widget broke, but yeah. Hold up. Flash, how you doing, man?
Vai segurando.
Yeah. Boa. Nossa,
Que isso?
Can I come use this?
No.
Why not?
Because you won't leave. You won't leave.
Cubby. Be donut.
These bombs, guys, we need help.
Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, he's off. He's in front of that.
One more, just wait for this hook.
Last your cat. Bait me.
He's through.
Oh, nice.
Ramp.
I ain't no bitch, Pete.
At the box.
Hey, hold on, wait for me.
He's growling, bro. He's growling.
Ramp. Last one.
Zorky's got pretty good timing, Pete. He can't be cave on you unless he pushed directly at you. The ramp's clear. He's got to be bucket or door. Door.
Headshot. He's one shot.
He's definitely ramp. Surely he's got to be ramp, right? Yeah. Nice, Speedy.
So good, mate.
The hell? Damn, JoJo. Holy shit. JoJo, yo.
What?
Yeah, you grab it and
It's down horrendous in the chat. This is so sad for JoJo. Can I get primers, prime forgetters?
Yeah.
I'll smoke down cave or.
Do you know
red.
when my birthday is?
Red.
From?
I haven't.
I know when your birthday is.
I have it too, but
Nope.
Just throw it. I want to get.
See, you're just like my real dad.
I was about to say, he's about to farm the dad bit again. Here we go.
Just insta flash.
Yep.
Holy title, you like it?
You got it 2
Bad
months.
smoke. One cubby, red and cubby. He got out, fuck, man.
One's in cave.
Wait.
He might go off cat on you.
Good luck.
Yeah, I see that. Damn.
One was push mid. Did you just growl? I might have.
That's crazy.
Freddy. Plenty of time. Hey, do you still have your mustache? Nope.
Thank God. Oh.
Yeah, see, you're so worried about my fucking stash, you can't even clutch.
It stun locked me. It literally stun locked me thinking about it. I won't lie.
You're ruining this man's clutch play.
I literally thought about the stash and I was like, man, I hope it's gone.
Yeah, literally, he lagged out mentally.
Bob, did you open any new gloves?
Is that my
Nah,
fault for
nah.
mentioning it, or your fault for like not shaving it for so long? I mean, it could be both. We're gonna blame you though. Can I get a bit? You don't do roller molly?
Anybody spotting mid or anything? Or how dead am I?
I have.
You know, I'm going B. I'm going B.
Okay.
I think they're just in cave.
What a great call. Yeah, deep cave.
Plant,
No way.
Yeah, it's planted.
Okay.
One B red.
Hold it. Okay.
One's left.
Still ramp.
Okay, one more.
I think that guy's low key.
I'm dead.
Ramp guy's low. Ramp guy's low.
CT. Oh, fuck. Damn.
Sure.
Dude, that flash was actually good. Didn't we have a long player?
He died.
Did my long player
Alright,
peek
listen,
before I
listen.
got contact?
Listen. Hey, go away.
Just wanted to make sure.
Go away, I'll smoke spawn. Someone smoke donut?
Yeah.
Exactly, dude. I'm just a little fluffy, Larry. How you doing, Larry? I'm nading mid and then I'll come back.
You want me into smoking or?
I've got my AK.
I got it. Sorky, you son of a bitch, man. We're running, boys. We're not.
Think.
There's two here. Fuck me.
What the setup is this?
Backside. Two.
I'm baiting.
Just wait.
Zorky left you. He's definitely waiting. He just left. Alright.
Wait.
This is OT. We're going OT.
At least use the exam, get money.
You see why we lost B so many rounds now?
I think it's infinite range, by the way, so let it
This
sink.
is impossible.
It's called the heavy for a reason.
My very first gun run, Zorky missed 2 op shots and let the guy just walk into sight and shoot me in the back.
He's reloading. I can't. And then he.
Hey man, all good. Any primers, prime forgetters in the chat?
Heavy sink. telling you.
And I have.
Let it rip.
There we go. Lane, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you, Lane. Thank you.
Oh fuck, I'm so bad.
Alright, listen. I need 2 to come off cat. Someone smoke red. I'm smoking cave.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll go off cat. I'll go off cat.
Yeah, me and Paul
Ricky,
will
go
cat.
mid. Molly, jump up. Smoke red.
You're smoking cave, right?
Yeah.
You don't know it? I mean, it's the top of that leaf, and you W jump throw. I don't know. I
Yo.
can't really explain it. It's kind of like
I have a business proposition.
it's lenient. So
Okay. I'll be prepared for me to say no, but sure.
Fucked up.
Molly, jump up.
You do
No.
Flashing above you, Zork. Flashing.
Blind. Could be off cat.
Let's go. Let's take space.
One's in cave.
they smoke me out A main. One's on A. One's on A.
Flashing red. Old cave. Just go in cave.
Push A
yeah,
main.
bomb. Fuck, dude. Come in with me.
Yeah.
Nice.
One more.
I'm
one
dead.
More. That's him.
One more hit.
No, you're good.
He could be donut. You truck, you have nades.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
CT one.
One CT.
Donut. Last. Good job, boys.
GG's.
Alright, yeah, that was my last. That was my last. All perfect timing. Yeah, 8.5 hours. That's good. I'm happy with that.
Nice.
Yeah. Go outside, go for a walk, chill a bit.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be vitamin D3 maxing, bro.
With the pills?
No, with actual sunlight.
Well, that's not maxing, man. If you combine both, it would be maxing.
What if I like? No, you're right. What if I just go nude? Does that count?
Huh?
That's kind of like if I walk nude, that's kind of vitamin D maxing, no?
What?
No.
No?
I don't think
More
so.
coverage, no? Surely that works.
What?
No, I think it absorbs through your head.
Only the head?
Yeah.
Alright, let's rain host Himmy. He's bald as shit. Exposure maxing. Okay, yeah, probably. Alright, GG's boys. Have a good rest of your day. Later.
Goodbye.
Alright, guys, I'm fucking fried. I woke up way too early. Got a nice 8.5 hours, 9 hours in. Don't forget to follow the stream, guys. Alright, don't forget to follow the stream. Don't forget to like, sub, all that good shit. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for more PGL Bucharest. I said mer. If you guys are raiding tonight in WoW, I need the big pumpers. So if you're actually fucking frying in WoW, make sure you guys are on for the raid tonight. It's in like a few hours. All right. I'll see you guys later. Exclamation point WoW if you guys want to join the community over there. All right. Bye. Buy Monster, I buy Power PCs, trade on CS Money, and buy HelloFresh. Get 10 free meals and free steak with my code. All right, bye. See you guys tomorrow. Be nice to Himmy. He's bald as hell. It's not his fault.